by Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pirates won 7-1 yesterday against the Cleveland Guardians, so the Pirates were able to get through the smoke coming from the wildfires up in Canada, and they were able to take 2 out of 3 games in that series. Paul Skeens in Game 3 went 7 innings. He gave up 1 earned run on 7 hits, struck out 8, walked 2 in his start, and then Mason Montgomery and Isaac Mattson, they locked it down. Billy Cook had a tremendous game playing center field. He got the start. He went 3 for 4 in the game with 2 runs batted in that one. And Esmeralyn Valdez continues to be hot. He had a homer in the game. He's also made it 7 straight games now. It's the first Pirate since Willie Stargell did it back in the 70s. He's had 7 straight games now where he's had 1 RBI and 1 extra base hit. Pirates and the New York Yankees will begin a series tonight. A 3-game series it will be, and tonight's game is scheduled for 7:05. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. We'll have coverage beginning at 6:40. No, excuse me, at 6:10. The North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Apparently, you don't need a rocket to get to Mars. Chris Muller here. You just drive to the Awaken 180 location there and meet Tommy Ann, who may be the most useful person in town not wearing a spacesuit. Tommy Ann and the other Awaken 180 coaches have now helped clients lose a combined, wait for it, 1 million pounds. But that's not a company milestone. It's thousands of personal ones. My weight loss is one tiny piece of it. So is somebody's first 10 pounds. Somebody's knee hurting less. Somebody wearing a shirt they had quietly retired. I started with a torn up knee and a second kid at home. So I know what it means when a plan works inside chaos. If you choose in person, Tommy Ann meets with you face to face, reviews your week, answers your questions, and gives you practical ways to keep losing every week. And that million-pound number is still climbing. Don't memorize a phone number. Search Awaken 180 on your phone and tap the call button. Not a pitch, just answers. Awaken180weightloss.com.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
One of the most successful groups in rock history, 3 Dog Night, in concert with all their hits. August 13th at Timber Rock Amphitheater. 3 Dog Night. On sale now at timberrockamp.com. 3 Dog Night, celebrating 5 decades of hits. Produced by Drusky Entertainment.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
At ramofpittsburgh.com, it's Ram Truck Month. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we're going to beat it. No games, it's as easy as that. Visit ramofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We truly are Pittsburgh's Ram store.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide, our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Hey, hi, it's me. I'm back. It's Nicholas Harry Callis. Remember me? I hope so. Fan Early Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This is Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station, and I'm the local host that begins the day every weekday at 5 a.m. You're crazy enough to be up this early. I'm extra crazy. I'll tell you why. So you know, I went to Ireland. And it was great. Saw 3 major cities, actually 4 technically. Went to 4 major cities. Started in Dublin. Went north to Belfast. And then went south to Galway. And in the middle, while we were in Dublin, we actually went south to Cork, where I got to see Blarney Castle and kiss the Blarney Stone. Yeah, it's a good time. So a lot happened there, and I did the clock thing backwards. I made poor decisions with how I managed my sleep, transitioning from time zone to time zone. I told myself, I said, I'm gonna take off Wednesday. I want the extra sleep. I'd like to start my vacation in the middle of the week. I worked on the 4th of July, observed Friday there, July the 3rd. But July 4th was on a weekend this year, so they give you an observed date where you can still have off from work. I worked through that because I said, well, then I'll just work, or then I'll just take off on that Wednesday and have a streak of days. Well, I got so much sleep, I didn't really sleep on the plane as we flew to Ireland. We left around 8 o'clock, and Ireland's 5 hours ahead of us. So right now it's 10 a.m. And I remember being surprised over there. I did tune into the morning show a little bit when I had some time and some breaks and some internet. And I was like, man, you know, the early morning show is just starting. It's 10 a.m. here. You know, the morning show is starting at 11 a.m. Ireland time. So I didn't realize that it was 5 hours ahead. I might have known that, but it didn't like register in my mind. So I got there and I was pretty tired because I didn't really sleep at all because I wasn't tired, and and then the sun was up by the time we got there, and I felt like my heart was like pounding out of my chest. I'm like, man, like it's really 3 a.m., but it's not. It's 8 a.m., and I don't want to go to sleep because the sun is just beaming through the sky. That's so great. We go through the stuff. I eventually get adjusted to the time, and then on the way back, we leave at 3:30. It's middle of the afternoon. I'm not really tired at all. So we get back 6-ish local time, which is then like 10 o'clock Ireland time. So like it was bedtime, but I still had to, wait for transportation, get my car at my parents' house, and then drive a half hour up north to where me and my girlfriend live. And it's rough this morning. I ended up going to bed at 10 o'clock local time after I got some laundry in the washer that really needed done from Ireland. I wanted to get that in there as soon as possible. And, yeah, so it was 10 o'clock local time, which means that it was, 11, 12, 1, 2, it was 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Ireland time. So I'm waking up this morning on 6 hours of sleep, which usually isn't bad. But I'm feeling it because I didn't really get any sleep on the plane, and I've stayed up like an additional 5 hours when I really shouldn't have it. So if I could do it over again, I would probably have worked Wednesday and then taken today off just to get reacclimated to the U.S. Eastern time zone schedule. Right. That would have been the better bet. But I'm learning. It was really great, though. It was a peaceful time. Saw a lot of things. When I say peaceful, it was like peaceful in the sense that I didn't have to work. But man, my mom and sister planned this thing out, and they were coming up with things to do. And I mean, the latest I slept in on the vacation was 8:30. They were moving, which is what you want to do on vacation. I understand that's what you do. I haven't really taken any crazy vacations like that since me and my family went to Disney World last in 2007. So it's been a while for me to actually go on a long road trip type of vacation. And yeah, man, I mean, it's like we had an agenda and we were moving. So other than not having to work, I mean, it was still like, it felt like a job. It was the job was go on vacation, see the things while you're there. You've got 11 days to do it. You're hitting 3 major cities. Go. Yes. So that was my trip. If you have any questions, let me know. 412-928-9370. I mean, it was a great time. Like I said, I can't say enough good things about the country. It was really cool. We were celebrating my mom's 60th birthday with giving her a trip there. She had never been to Ireland. She is very much Irish, and it was cool to see, where many of my ancestors came from, and her ancestors came from. So, it was a good trip. Shout out to my sister as well for planning a lot of the things on behalf of my mom's birthday and getting us through that trip as best as we could. But a lot of things happened in baseball in particular. The Major League Baseball All-Star Game took place. In the Home Run Derby. The All-Star break happened. That was something I do have opinions on. I don't know if we'll get there. The Pirates are still doing well, and they've done so well that they've gotten themselves into a wild card spot. It looks like they're tied for the final wild card spot in the National League with their win yesterday against the Cleveland Guardians, which good stuff. There's a 3-way tie right now. The Cardinals are 51-47. Then you got the Marlins and the Pirates are both 52-48. The Diamondbacks are right there in the race as well. They're a half game back at 51-48. Pirates had another blown lead in the game against Cleveland. Apparently, there's wildfires. We saw that a few years ago, but they're back. The wildfires, the Canadian wildfires, devastating up there. I don't want to complain too much about our situation here because the wildfires there have caused people to evacuate their homes because it's way more dangerous when the fire is closer in proximity. So we have smoke, which isn't safe, but it's not nearly as deadly as what's going on up there in Canada. But yeah, so a lot of smoke going on. I'm glad to come back and not have any smoke. So I realized I missed that adventure here in this area. But the Pirates had to play a doubleheader yesterday that I guess one of the games still got delayed, which was interesting. So, I mean, it was tough. It was a tough one. And I know several people are upset that Gregory Soto and Dennis Santana don't seem like reliable options still, because the Pirates had a very clear lead and they blew a 3-run lead in the second game of that doubleheader yesterday. So, or not yesterday, the second game of the doubleheader on Saturday. So I get that. There's a lot to address. Paul Skeens did a solid job in his outing, both of his most recent outings. He pitched the Sunday before the All-Star break. Did a great job. Got everybody pumped up and excited. Then the National League lost the All-Star game, didn't score a single run, and that's ironic because no Pirates were in the lineup, and the Pirates have the best offense in the league. How about that? Coincidence? I think not. But then Paul Skeens went out yesterday and dominated, and so it was good stuff. I mean, it's good to see that from him. So there's a lot of developing things going on. Mason Miller's also in conversations about whether or not it would be worth it for the Pirates to make a trade with the San Diego Padres and get him in here. So there's so much to touch on, and this is what happens when you take off for what was it? It was like 10 business days. This is what happens. Or actually, it was more like 8. Either way, splitting hairs with that one. But I'm back. I'm going to try to formulate thoughts and opinions because there's a lot that I missed. There's a lot that I wasn't here for. So we'll dissect it a little bit. I'm not going to backtrack on every single thing that happened in great detail, but there are some things that I do want to address about the Pirates in particular. So call 412-928-9370. That's how you can reach me. You can talk to me on X by tagging me in a post. Just go to @Callis_33 or tag me in a post that you make with @Callis_33, and then you could type out whatever you want to say. And then there's also the YouTube live video stream. Go to youtube.com, search 93.7 The Fan on YouTube, and then you can find the live chat that accompanies that live video feed, and I do read those. I already see Jello Man. He said that he missed my voice. And then he said no more hearing stories about Penn State Art Festival. What? Who talked about the Penn State Art Festival on this show? You have 40 minutes to talk. How do you fit that in there? I don't know. Well, elaborate if you want. 412-928-9370 on X and on the YouTube live video stream chat log. Okay. So let's start with this. Esmeralyn Valdez, very good. Like to see what he's doing. He's on a 7-game streak right now where he has at least 1 RBI and 1 extra base hit in those 7 consecutive games. That is solid. Keep this man in the lineup. He's earning his spot. He is hot. He is a great rookie for this team. He's doing things that we haven't seen since Willie Stargell hit back in the 1970s. And he's a right-handed power bat, which, again, is also something we haven't really seen, and that's the big story. So keep him in the lineup. They're doing good. The rest of the Pirates offense seems to be continuing to give this team a chance to win. That's what we've wanted to see over the past several seasons, and we're finally getting that. Now, the big issue, and the issue that I've seen a lot come up, even in Ireland, I'm watching the Pirates blow these opportunities, blow these good offensive produced games, and I'm watching them, and I'm seeing people react to them blowing leads. It just happened against the Cleveland Guardians this weekend. A 3-0 lead for the Pirates was blown. Dennis Santana is receiving a lot of criticism, and this is really what I want to focus on is how desperately the Pirates need bullpen assistance, and they need it now. I don't care if it's 2 mediocre guys. I don't care if it's 1 decent guy. I don't care if it's dominant Mason Miller. Any of those options are fine. Just strike a deal. Now, Ben Cherington talked this weekend, and I saw the big quote was, what was it? It was, I'm paraphrasing. I've passed on making deals that would have satisfied fans at the time, but would have made fans upset in the long term. At this point, when you have this historic of an offense, though, it's like the 2024 team was like great pitching. The offense wasn't great. Wish you would have made a little bit more of a push for offensive players. Brian De La Cruz didn't work out. Isaiah Falefa was a decent guy, but not the guy that you needed to propel that offense. And so, I mean, there were disappointing stretches, but most of the other seasons prior, the team wasn't built up in a way that you trusted they could win games. Fair enough. You've now got the Pirates in a situation where they have a league-leading offense. You have a team that has hitters that go out there and give you a chance to win pretty much every night. It's a very regular occurrence when the Pirates give the team a chance to win with how many runs they end up producing. That's not a problem. And the starting pitching, while shaky, I would call them as a whole, the starting pitchers that go out there, they are reliable. They give the Pirates a chance to win, not every night. There's definitely been some hiccups in that regard, but the Pirates starting pitchers, I would call overall a reliable entity. It's really the bullpen that has been an issue, and what is it now? 18 games that the Pirates have led after 7 innings, led after 6, 7, 8 innings. 18 games where they've had a late lead and it's been blown. And that's frustrating considering that, if they have more wins, if they even have 8 more wins, and you get them to 60, they're 2 games away from the Milwaukee Brewers win total. That is a key issue, and it's not like the other teams. Like I said, the other teams were shaky. The other teams were still being pieced together. That 2024 team, there's no guaranteeing that an extra bat coming into the lineup would have made that team a playoff team, if not a good and solid playoff team. There's no knowing. And remember, Jared Jones had a dominating beginning to his career in 2024. Then he got hurt, and so you wouldn't have had him for a playoff push. Like, who knows what that season would have turned into if you're giving up big prospects to get a bat in the lineup there. That's fair. I agree with Ben Cherington in that case. But now you've gone out in the offseason and you have acquired bats in free agency and through one particular trade. You only have that one trade acquisition, Brandon Lau, for this season. That's it. You've got to maximize what he's doing now unless you're prepared to provide him with a contract that I truthfully don't believe that they're going to be willing to spend. But he's on the team. Brandon Lau is here. You spent money on Marcell Ozuna, who hasn't really worked out, so we'll skip him. And then you've got Ryan O'Hearn. You for the first time in about 10 years, Ryan O'Hearn got a multi-year contract from the Pirates, a 2-year deal worth way more than $20 million. I believe it was 2 years, $29 million. He's been a good run producer for you as well. So you've got your free agent signings and your trade acquisitions mixed with younger players who are coming through. Nick Gonzalez has been a solid hitter for the Pirates. I just saw him get a hit on the TV replay broadcast. Esmeralyn Valdez has been a breakout star as a rookie for this Pirates team, mashing the baseball. So you've got a core in there that is giving you, as an offensive unit, a chance to win almost every game. There are reliable hitters in there. They are producing runs. And for the first time in many, many, many years, we're seeing a Pirates team that has an offensive unit that gives the team a chance to win almost every game, but also is a leading offensive unit in the league. This is different from any of the previous years that Ben Cherington has been the general manager of the Pittsburgh Pirates. So I understand that he's talking about, okay, well, we don't want to make trades we don't regret. But look, at this point, it is now season 7 for Ben Cherington as the general manager of the Pirates. He's got to take an aggressive swing at a trade deal. He's got to take an aggressive approach. Like, prospects are great to have, but when you're trying to build a winner, eventually you've got to sacrifice the prospects to make a big run. And I just don't feel urgency from him as the general manager, especially when he says things like that. I understand you want to be patient as you go through trade negotiations. It's not like the trade deadline is today. You got another couple weeks before the trade deadline comes around. Do something, though. Plan. Talk to other general managers, talk to other teams, and mold a deal that you can make, even if it becomes desperate, even if time starts to run out. Come up with a deal to get a big league relief pitcher. And don't be afraid of what could happen if you lose some prospects in that deal. There's gonna be trades that we reflect upon, whether it worked out for the team in the immediate time frame or not. Where like you're gonna have some regrets. You're gonna look back and say, "Oh, well, what if the team would have kept this player? How good would they have been now?" Blah 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 blah. But you can't do the what if game. I don't think you can do that too much. I mean, I remember the Chicago Cubs made their big push to the World Series in 2016. And I believe it was Theo Epstein that was still the general manager at that time for the Cubs. And he made a trade where he sent a package that included Gleyber Torres, who back then was a huge prospect. He was shortstop, ended up and still is playing second base in the big leagues. But, you know, he was a highly touted, one of the top prospects in Major League Baseball at that time. And the Chicago Cubs said, you know what, we're going to give him up, and we're going to get Aroldis Chapman. And I remember in interviews they talked about, you know, because the Cubs almost lost the 2016 World Series. It was a Game 7 for the ages. It was a great series. And Chapman ended up giving up a game-tying home run late in the game to Rajai Davis. And you know what, you can't, you know, and he said, he was like, well, man, I feel like I was going to hear it from like Cubs fans. I feel like in my heart was going to sink if we gave up Gleyber Torres and did not win the World Series. And that's just a thing that happens in baseball. Now, it ended up working out for them. Chapman was a key piece of their team in their bullpen to solidify the talent they had all the way around. But like that's baseball. Like that's something that's good. Like sometimes those deals work out, sometimes they don't. And so you know, I haven't felt true aggression, true urgency from Ben Cherington since he's been the general manager. And I just want that to be the case. And so I'll pivot one more way here as well, because Mason Miller has also been a name that's come up. The San Diego Padres are falling further and further out of it. They're 49-50, 2.5 games back, and they're really one of the teams that's hanging in the balance of whether they'll decide to make a push through or whether they'll decide to sell and just fold on the season. And Mason Miller's their closer. They just acquired him last season from the Athletics. And there are rumors swirling that he may be traded again, and he may find another team just, I guess what it would be, one full season into his time with the San Diego Padres if you combine the end of last season with the first half of this season. Yeah, and I initially posted because I saw a story come up on MLB.com, and I posted it online the weekend I was in Ireland. I had some time, I had some internet, I saw the story, I got excited. I said I would be super excited if the Pirates were able to come through on a deal like this. And several people in the comments said, Callis, this is unrealistic. Why even bring that up? That's not a realistic thing at all. And sure enough, the following week, all the main shows on this station, and there's a lot of national guys that also had mentioned this and just swirled around the idea of like what could the Pirates do to get him, or what teams would be most interested in him, and then it became a big conversation. The entire week I'm not here, I couldn't defend myself and say, hey, I brought this up first. Everybody had since started to talk about like what would the return be to get Mason Miller on the Pittsburgh Pirates. And all of a sudden, it started to become more realistic. I got a guy named Eric already in the YouTube chat who's asking that very same question. Mason Miller. Harry, who do you give up for Mason Miller? It's a question. It's a good question, and it's one that I think that the Pirates need to seriously consider who they may be willing to give up to get him, because he could be the spark, he could be the energizer, he could be the motivator for this team to continue to plow through the dog days of summer, moving into August, going into September, and going into fall, and making a playoff push, because you need somebody who you can trust in every outing to seal the deal in these games where you're leading by 3 late. I mean, it has frustrated me more than anything else this season to watch the Pirates blow so many late leads that they have. Mason Miller could be the answer to that. Mason Miller's from the area. Mason Miller is very proud to be from Pittsburgh, and I know that because I knew the man once back in college. Waynesburg University guy, transferred to Gardner-Webb, got drafted into Major League Baseball, and now he's a star in Major League Baseball. Yes. But I know what he's like. I know he's prideful to be here. I know he told me when San Diego came to Pittsburgh back in April, he told me, he said he loves pitching here. He loves being back in Pittsburgh. He's very tied to his roots. And if he got to play for the Pirates, I think that he would be very proud to do that. And his teammates on the Pirates, I'm sure, would be ecstatic. I've watched so many documentaries. I've watched so much baseball talk. I know what can happen to teams when the front office shows their desire to win, and when you can acquire a big-name player like that. And I guarantee you it would boost the morale, it would boost the motivation of the players currently on the Pirates to also now have Mason Miller on the team at the end of the bullpen, locking games down. You can't underestimate his value as well, just to give the team a little extra energy, knowing that now they've got the solid lockdown guy that they need in the bullpen to win you more games and make a solid push to the playoffs and then through the playoffs. There's not a lot of players I wouldn't be willing to give up. Seth Hernandez as a minor league prospect, probably off the table. Anybody else, though, is Florentino. I'd trade Florentino. I would. To get Mason Miller. I'd put him in a package deal. Now, there's nobody currently in the Pirates lineup that I would be willing to part ways with. But I would do almost anything to get Mason Miller, because the Pirates really need that. And I want to see some aggression from Ben Cherington. And if for some reason it doesn't work out, or if Florentino or any other of the prospects comes through, we can talk about that for a few days. We can react to it in the future, depending on whether their careers come to full fruition and they work out and these prospects end up becoming stars. We can talk about that for a little bit, but I'll respect Ben Cherington more for taking an aggressive approach to the trade deadline this year and really capitalizing on a team that is scoring more than we've seen throughout the entire history of the Pirates. So that's my perspective on it, and that's really what I want to emphasize this morning. The bullpen is the biggest, weakest part of this team right now, and a guy like Mason Miller may solve a big chunk of those issues. You need a reliable reliever. Get somebody. I'd prefer it be him, but get somebody. Doesn't have to be him. Again, emphasizing, get somebody. Please, Ben Cherington, I beg you. I'll respect you for being aggressive, because there's been too many seasons now where it's been more of a conservative approach to trading and acquiring players. Now is the time to be aggressive. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Only Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson. That is next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. The final between Spain and Argentina delivered a matchup between the top two teams in the world. Spain's strong defense that did not allow Argentina a single shot on goal to produce their 7th clean sheet of the tournament, along with their ability to dominate possession and a game-winning goal in extra time, is all La Roja needed to win 1-0 for their second World Championship. I'm Fernando Carlos.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Looks like a great drive so far to start the morning. No accidents to report of. The Parkway North and Parkway West are looking like good rides. Same goes for 28 and 51. I-79 is looking clear as well. We'll get to your Parkway East detours in just a little bit. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Moon Bear and Pop for Less has July Summer Slam deals like Bud Light, Coors Light, or Coors Banquet 18-pack cans for $14.99. And Michelob Ultra 30-packs are just $27.99. Moon Bear and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University. Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduced joint pain, improved libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. Looking for an incredible Pittsburgh fresh-made hoagie? Visit Tim's Corner Market in Beachview. Fresh house-made bread stacked high with the finest meats and premium toppings and packed with Pittsburgh flavor. The hoagie you didn't know you needed at Tim's Corner Market on Broadway Avenue in Beachview. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
The certified elder law attorneys at Julian Gray Associates understand the rules of long-term care and disability. They help families avoid mistakes and protect assets to maintain the best lifestyle options. You don't have to do this alone. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
South Hills Kia, let's go. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and we're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 3rd, 2026. South Hills Kia, go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for Pittsburgh area homeowners with a local team of more than 70 employees. They make home remodeling easy, and right now, you can save big on your bathroom remodel with their summer sale. Buy a full bath remodel and get a shower and a second bathroom free. Plus, lock in extra savings when you schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST SHORE. See the website for details.
Relive the legendary sound of Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers when the Broken Hearts take the stage live at Jurgles on Friday, July 24th. Sing along to timeless hits like American Girl, Free Fallin', and more in an electrifying night of classic rock nostalgia. Tickets are available now at Jurgles.com. The Broken Hearts, tribute to Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers live at Jurgles Friday, July 24th. Celebrate the songs that defined a generation. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
Citizens is your live entertainment partner in Pittsburgh. Cardholders get access to pre-sale tickets and skip the line entry at 2 of Pittsburgh's hottest venues. Shouldn't you have the debit or credit card that offers exclusive perks? Elevate your concert-going experience at the brand new Citizens Live at the Wiley or the recently renovated Roxy Theater presented by Citizens. Learn more at citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Again, that's citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Member FDIC.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax were applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Exciting news from Hickory Heights Golf Club. Check out their brand new all-inclusive memberships designed to fit your lifestyle. Whether you're a weekend warrior, a frequent player, or just looking to enjoy the perks, they have the perfect membership for you. Every membership includes unlimited golf, range balls, discounts on merchandise, plus savings on food and drinks at their full-service restaurant. Not a golfer? No problem. Enjoy the clubhouse, book private events, or enjoy the best view in the city on the patio. Find the perfect membership at hickoryheights.golf.
Fan Cash Fridays are here. Listen every Friday for your chance to win $100 in Fan Cash from Fanatics Sportsbook. Use Fan Cash to unlock unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, and more. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 plus. See full rules on 93.7 The Fan contest page.
Apparently, you don't need a rocket to get to Mars. Chris Muller here. You just drive to the Awaken 180 location there and meet Tommy Ann, who may be the most useful person in town not wearing a spacesuit. Tommy Ann and the other Awaken 180 coaches have now helped clients lose a combined, wait for it, 1 million pounds. But that's not a company milestone. It's thousands of personal ones. My weight loss is one tiny piece of it. So is somebody's first 10 pounds. Somebody's knee hurting less. Somebody wearing a shirt they had quietly retired. I started with a torn up knee and a second kid at home. So I know what it means when a plan works inside chaos. If you choose in person, Tommy Ann meets with you face to face, reviews your week, answers your questions, and gives you practical ways to keep losing every week. And that million-pound number is still climbing. Don't memorize a phone number. Search Awaken 180 on your phone and tap the call button. Not a pitch, just answers. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com. Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Morning Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley. It's Dickerson. And yes, your long international nightmare is over. Nicholas Harry Callis is back. Woo! Pirates take 2 out of 3 from the Guardians. It should have been 3 out of 3. But hey, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I almost screwed that up. You take what you get. You win a series against a good team on the road. through the smog and all that nonsense, you take it. There is a bigger pirate story, and we'll get to that coming up in about 15 minutes. What's going on, boys? How we doing?
I'm doing great. Doing great. Long baseball weekend. Played Craig's team. Plum, what are they? Mustangs, I think?
I thought they were the Plums.
The Plums.
The Plums.
We ended up tying that game in pool play, but they actually reverted it back to the last full inning because it's timed because of the tournament and they needed to get games played, so they go back to the full inning and they ended up winning. So that messed us up, obviously, in bracket play a little bit, so we had to play an extra game to see where we stood. And then we played Bostic's team again, and then we lose, and then Craig lost. So, I mean, we got to see each other, so it was all good, but it was a long baseball weekend.
That is a long weekend.
Long weekend.
With the condensed schedule and all that.
3 games in one day. But other than that, it was pretty good. Got to see my old coach, Coach Partridge, who's at Notre Dame now. It was fantastic. Callis, man, you're back. How you doing, man? How's it going? Fill us in with everything. We want to know.
Oh, my goodness. First of all, what happened, though, back here? I was getting a lot of tweets about things and Dom doing a 0 out of 10 on Quiz Callis, which I then went back and watched, and it was hilarious.
I think he went 0 for 12.
Yeah, he didn't get a single one right. That was the first 0, I think, in that quiz's history.
No doubt.
And then somebody said he was talking about a Penn State Art Festival at one time, I guess. I don't know what that was about.
He went up there to party.
At an arts festival?
I don't think he saw a single piece of art. Yeah. Yeah. He's just partying.
Yep.
All right. But yeah, so I did a bunch of stuff. We went to Dublin, went down to Cork to see the Blarney Castle, went up to Belfast, and then went down to Galway. And there was so much that happened, and I'm struggling to remember it all. So just
what was your favorite thing?
I climbed a mountain in Bray. We went to the town of Bray as well. They have a nice ocean there. It's a nice view. There's a Ferris wheel. Very cool. Did not ride the Ferris wheel, but we saw it. But we climbed this mountain, and there's a giant cross, religious cross up at the top. And you start, and that was the biggest accomplishment, I think, for me, and that was my favorite. It was so nice, the view, the breeze from up there, and the satisfaction that you made it. It starts as this, like, walking path. It's got, like, this concrete walking path that you go up, and then it quickly turns into rocks on a hill that you've got to climb up and up and up. And then you feel like you're almost there, but then, there's, like, this wooded area, and then you get to this clearing where you can see the mountain again when you're, like, halfway up, and it's like, crap. Don't look up because it looks far still. And he kept going and going and going.
Man.
Yeah. And I took a video at the top because I was like, I need to do this. I need to show people, like, this is where we were, way down there, and then now here we are up here. And then I took some panoramic shots, and it was beautiful. I kissed Jada. It was probably the most romantic place I kissed her to date so far since we've been together.
You should have just proposed. Just do it right there.
I don't have the money for that. Neither does she. So we understand. She's got to get through law school first. Everything's fine. But no, I mean, that was my favorite. My second favorite was probably we did a silent disco tour through Galway, which was excellent.
Galway's gorgeous. Now, please explain a silent disco tour, because you posted the video. My wife was like, I don't know what's going on. I said the same thing. Like, what is this?
So a silent disco is, yeah.
You know who that's from?
No, I don't, but I saw it, and I think I understand what you meant.
It's from a movie. I'll show you later.
Something about Mary.
Yeah.
But yeah, so a silent disco is when you wear headphones and you can hear the music, but nobody else around you can't. So you can dance and you're not disturbing anybody else with like a loudspeaker of music. But we were definitely disturbing people because this dude, I think it was, his name was Senor Samba, right? He was moving around and he was taking us through the town. But we were like dancing, we were pointing to people, we were singing to people, but nobody could hear the music because it was all in our headphones. And
that's the most hairy thing I've ever heard. It's perfect.
So, yeah, but the guy, he was standing on a pole, and I don't think I posted a picture of this, but I will. He was standing on a pole, and he was like, Lucky, because I was wearing my Lucky green shirt. It was a green shirt with the word Lucky on it. He's like, come down here. You look like a strong man. I'm going to stand on this pole, and when I say go, I want you to catch me. So I got to catch the guy, right, off this pole. So that was the start of it, and then at the end, he's like, strong man, come back here. You're going to pick me up, we're going to take a group picture. So that's the one that you saw online, where I literally picked him up. I held him like I hold Adam Crowley in the cradle position, right?
And I was a little jealous.
Yeah.
It's my spot.
And, yeah, we took a picture with the whole group of people that was on the tour, and it was very fun. And then, yeah, my mom shot that picture because I don't think we got the group picture sent to us, and she really wanted it. So she just took a selfie of me holding this guy.
Isn't Galway great?
Dublin was my favorite, I'll say.
Really?
Yeah. Dublin was my favorite. The public, we took buses the whole time. Nobody drove. I thought I was going to have to drive. That ended up not happening, and I'm glad. It's
better
because they got some signals, and you're driving on the wrong side of the road for us, and there's just arrows and markings and many more crosswalks with lights and everything. Just a lot. And so, yeah, I mean, we took public transportation the whole time. We either took trams or buses, which was fun. And they need bus drivers over there. So if I retire from radio, I might go over there with Jada and drive a bus for the rest of my life. We'll see.
I love how you're like, I'm so happy I didn't have to drive, but I'll make a career out of it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if I'm living there, it's different. But, for a week or over a week, yeah. So, yeah, no, Dublin was great. We saw a lot of things there. Oh, how about this, too? People giving me crap for going bowling, and we went mini golfing, too, for the first night. We need time to relax. What do you want? I mean, it wasn't the arcade you were talking about. It was a place called Lane 7, and it was great.
I mean, you do what you...
Yeah, you do what you want.
Do what you want to do.
Thank you. Because Chris Muller said some nasty things.
I mean,
and then I called him out on it, and he started to walk it back.
We did discuss. I mean, that's not what necessarily we would have done, but that's fine. I mean, you do what you do. If I were in Dublin or any town in Ireland and I just wanted to relax, I'd have 15 beers and then I'd wake up in a dumpster. You go and went bowling. That's fine.
I wanted to try to adjust to the time because I also mismanaged that. I should have worked Wednesday and taken today off.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering, too. I was like, is he back today? Because usually...
I'm feeling it. My heart's pounding out of my chest. I'll be fine.
You take that day to kind of recover.
Yeah, Leanna was like, is he back tomorrow? I said, knowing Harry, yeah, he probably is, but he shouldn't be.
Right.
He shouldn't be. Take the day and get adjusted. You want to leave?
No, I'm good. No, I'm good.
You said you weren't the biggest
now.
Guinness fan.
No. I had a bunch of them. But I had more ciders than Guinness.
Yeah.
Ciders are my thing. I like the fruity alcohol.
They got good ciders over
We did go to the Guinness
St. James Gate.
That's it, the Guinness factory.
Yeah.
And that was fun. They had they call it the 4 ingredients, and they walk you through in the factory the 4 ingredients, and each ingredient had its own room, and there was a different show. They got the barley or whatever, they got the water, the yeast, all that stuff, right? I mean, it was a beautiful image. The water was creating shapes, the way they had it coming out of the sprinkler. And I'll show you a picture of it, or you can look on my social media and scroll down and find it on X and Facebook. But yeah, I mean, it was so cool.
I usually don't like tours and stuff like that. I just sort of want to do my own thing. But going to the Guinness storehouse, I mean, it's an immersive experience. Is really cool.
Well, my sister also treated us to a class too, where we got to learn how to pour a Guinness properly.
That's pretty good.
So now I know how to pour a Guinness properly.
Did
how
you
to
get your
the foam.
pictures in the head of the Guinness at the top? You could take a picture and then they'll put your picture.
We didn't want to spend money on that, honestly.
It's $50. It's a lot of money.
It was more fun to learn how to pour it.
Yeah.
But that's where you saw the 6 empty glasses because I had 2, and Jada, Cedar, my brother-in-law, his mom were there. So we all just hammered 2 each, and it was great.
What was your poop situation like?
Not a lot. Once a day in the rooms.
How was the food?
For the most part.
How was the food?
The food tasted unseasoned, but it also made me feel more nourished. I'd say it was definitely... If I had to prefer a healthier choice, I'd probably prefer the European food. It was pretty...
You probably lost weight. Just even if you eat a lot, you're walking around.
5 pounds.
Hell yeah.
So there we go. Yeah, good stuff.
They just don't have the preservative, non-food food crap that we have.
It definitely tasted fresher. And my body responded in kind.
Did you eat seafood?
No.
That's not your thing.
No.
No fish and chips? None?
Mm-mm.
Oh, my God.
I had chips, but not the fish. Usually chicken. I actually expanded a little bit. I tried some steaks, too. There were some steak sandwiches that were there. The one was massive, and it was unholy. I couldn't eat it all. So that was cool. Yeah, no, I mean, the food was really cool. It was really good.
How was the weather?
It was sunny the whole time.
Man.
No wildfires in sight.
What was it like 70s?
Yeah, mid-70s.
Man.
Wow, it's perfect.
It was beautiful. Everybody was saying, it's so hot here. And we were like, nah, we're from America, where it's even hotter.
Yeah, that doesn't usually happen over there. You get a long stretch of sunshine. Usually it's going to rain every day.
All right, I got 3 more, too, because I'm scrolling through trying to jog my memory. We went to the Crumlin Road Goal Victorian Prison. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but it was this really cool establishment. It lasted from 1845 to 1996. Jade is big on law, so she likes to see the prisons and the medieval stuff. And it was like immersive too. Like they had it wasn't just like you tour the place. Like there were experiences. They had videos. Then they took you to the place where they would execute people, and like all the stuff's still there. They had an execution box, which I thought was interesting, where they just had there was a checklist of all the equipment that you needed to carry out one. It was terrible.
Walk us through this execution box.
I don't want to tell you about it because I don't want to spoil it because I know they don't let you take too many pictures in there.
What do you mean you don't want to tell me about it?
What's in it? I don't really want to tell you what's in it either. I don't think it's in good taste.
Oh, is that bad?
Okay, there's a rope and other things of that nature.
Okay.
I mean, it's the kind of that thing like how are you going to hang people, I guess I'll say.
In a box.
Again, I don't
That's
think it's a good taste to talk about here, but yeah. No, and then they take you to the room where it happened. And it was a lot. But it was cool. But what's cool about this, what I wanted to mention, was that they had the courthouse attached, and it was across the street. And when they would take prisoners to go get sentenced from the jail, there was an underground tunnel that they would take to go to the courthouse. And I thought that was cool. Like they wouldn't just walk them across the street. They would take them in a secret underground tunnel, and then the tunnel and the prison were connected by an underground tunnel, which I thought was cool. So we got to walk through the tunnel, and it was cold and it was dark, and so that was kind of fun.
Did you imagine yourself as a prisoner and what that walk might be like?
I didn't.
Okay.
But yeah. And the courthouse, they actually tried to make into a hotel, I remember learning about too, but then it caught on fire too many times, so they just left the structure.
Were you
there.
staying in like B&Bs?
Yeah, Airbnbs. We didn't want to do hotels, or my sister didn't. She planned the whole thing. I just was kind of there. Yeah, Airbnb situation. We went to the Titanic Museum as well and saw a bunch of the history of that, and it was very depressing, but it was also kind of beautiful at the same time.
In Belfast or in Cove?
That was in Belfast. Because I didn't know that in Belfast, that's where they constructed the ship. And so they took us to where the dock was. Like, they built the museum right where the dock was, where it was constructed. There was this mini, glider ride that you could take, and you could, see part of the history of how they constructed the thing. And so it was, an amusement park inside the museum, which was cool.
I love the concept of that.
Yeah.
Here's where we built the thing that failed.
Right. Yep.
Come see.
It was so depressing, though, because, they had a history of the Morse code, what do they call them, the telegraphs or something that were sent as the ship was sinking. And I remember this was fascinating to me, that they had a service where family and friends could send these messages to their family members on the ship.
Yeah, like email.
And emergency messages were coming in where there were other ships warning about icebergs, and the operator on the ship was so overwhelmed with all the family messages, there was no priority system for something to come through first. So he was telling the other ships to shut up.
Oh, man.
What? Shut up. I'm overwhelmed. You're jamming my signal. And I was like, man. There was so many lack of safety regulations back then. Apparently, the closest ship to the Titanic as well that could have come the soonest, it was only 15 miles away.
Yeah.
The operator for their telegram and Morse code system had fallen asleep. So the closest ship couldn't get to them. No.
Imagine the lawsuits today.
Oh.
Well, that's the thing. And the Titanic didn't have binoculars in the crow's nest.
They didn't have what?
Binoculars. So it's binoculars. How do you want me to say it?
That's fine.
Binoculars?
I mean, it's just...
So they couldn't see the iceberg coming soon enough because they were just using the naked eye to try to see things from far away.
That seems smart. Goodness. I mean, damn, even pirates had their little periscopes. Yeah. They had an eye patch, and they could see.
So the U.S. and England got together, and they said, hey, we need to do better. So then they made more safety regulations for ship.
The unsinkable ship.
They later translated to airplanes as well. Similar communication.
Good flights? 2 direct flights, right?
Yeah, I wasn't afraid like you were. Didn't need any medication. It was fine.
Hey, he didn't need to do that. I mean, there's a Ferris wheel joke I wanted to make earlier. Didn't. I mean, I'm his friend.
And then one more thing. We took a boat to this one island from Galway, and I biked.
Aran Islands.
Yes, that's it. And I biked about 5 kilometers both ways, and I saw a colony of seals, which was also kind of fun. I haven't biked in a while, and they have these electric assisted bikes as well. And they were cool. So it wouldn't go if you weren't pedaling, but once you would start to pedal, it would. It was good. You needed it. It's 5 kilometers. It's a lot. It's 10
I
kilometers.
thought you were gonna say like a colony of whales, like big old whales.
No, there were
Colony of
seals. They were going. I could see them flapping. 2 of them jumped in the water and started swimming together and playing. It was great. It was beautiful.
So when you say your mom and your family's from there, right? Were you talking? I mean, did you when you saw the seals, were you like, "Hey, I'm home"? Nah, I'm just kidding. What are seals?
What?
Like, give me a sec.
You don't know what a seal is?
I know what a seal is. I always confuse seals and otters. Okay, yeah.
What? They're not even similar looking.
Of course they're similar. They're both, mammals that swim. How many when you're talking about a colony?
We saw 5, I think, that were in the water. I took a video of them going art and stuff,
Did you post that one?
Yeah.
You did?
I miss that. Will seals attack humans?
Seals aren't. Really
yes, seals and sea lions can be aggressive and will bite humans. Interesting.
Yeah, but they're, I guess at the top of the food chain for sharks.
Oh, yeah.
So sharks, that's what they want.
A lot of good meat.
Yep.
Texter, did Harry play golf?
No, we wanted to, but like the Dublin was where we tried to golf.
Yeah.
And there was too many regulations. They you needed to have the right outfit to join these places. I didn't have clubs on me, and I wasn't sure if they had rentals, so we didn't want to try. So we went mini golfing at it was like Wild Adventures mini golf. It was like this jungle theme. It was pretty cool.
Oh.
I came in second.
Cedar won?
Yeah.
Damn Cedar.
I hate when he wins things.
I mean,
I hate when he wins things.
He and I are very competitive. Jada and I are very competitive as well.
Well, I'm happy I had a good trip. And if you think of anything else throughout the course of the show, feel free to bring it up.
You mean that?
Oh yeah, I'm living totally vicariously through you.
Yeah, you're making me excited because I get to go next year. Mm-hmm. So from both of you, you guys have really sold Ireland.
The only thing we didn't do properly is relax and sleep. My sister and mom had an agenda, and that was their one big fault. And by the time we got to like day 9, everybody was cranky.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, let's play some cards. Let's just sit in the Airbnb for a couple hours. They're like, no, we're only here for... I'm like, okay. That was it, though, and I was exhausted.
Did you get into a lot of pubs?
Oh, yeah, we did. That was a big theme my sister wanted to do is every night she wanted to find a bar, and she wanted to find live Irish music at that particular bar. So that's how most nights ended. Yeah.
And finally, did Harry brush his teeth, someone asked?
Yeah. I brushed my teeth while I was in Ireland.
There we go.
Did you brush your teeth before the kissing of the Blarney Stone?
Not right before, but yeah, that morning.
Okay, good. All right. In 30 seconds, yes, the Bucks take 2 out of 3, and we shall celebrate. Yankees on tap starting tonight, but there is a bigger Pirates story. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Dorman by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh crime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Dorman.
On the right side, gonna sneak in. Slow serve into right field. Billy Cook, his first RBI. Scoring Gonzalez. Don't know what happened to Khalil Watson. His ankle gave way as he falls to the ground trying to throw that ball to the infield. But how about Billy Cook? High fly ball to center. Billy Cook gonna come in. Runner at third base, DeLauder will tag. Shallow left center field, and Cook is firing toward the plate. Runner breaks, throw is going to get him. One hopper. Billy Cook. A strike to Henry Davis for the double play. DeLauder tagged out at home. It's a fly ball toward the wall and right, deep, approaching the wall and off the top of the wall. Cook will be at third base easily with a stand-up triple. As Watson had to come in to pick up that ball in shallow right. Right-hander delivers, and a base hit to center field for Billy Cook. Jacob Gonzalez waved home. Halpin's throw to the plate is going to get him. No save. He snuck in. Jacob Gonzalez slides in. Somehow eludes the tag of Patrick Bailey. The throw beat him.
We will all tell our kids about this day. The Billy Cook game.
Yep.
Elite in the outfield. He was on cycle watch. He missed an opposite field home run by mere inches. Inches! And this after there was considerable outcry on social media when the Pirates lineup was posted. Jared Triolo was in the 2-hole, for God's sakes. What are we doing there? Billy Cook, in a game that you felt like you needed, was just merely in the lineup, and people were losing their minds. He goes 3 for 4, 2 ribs, and a couple of really good defensive plays. Jake Mangum with 2 hits in an elite defensive play. Jared Triolo, 2 hits. So everything came up Donnie Kelly yesterday, and the Pirates took 2 out of 3. It should have been 3. I don't know that we need to harp on the second game of the doubleheader. It was one of the more aggravating losses of the season. But the Pirates did what they always do. They bounce back.
Yeah.
I think that's the DNA of this team. They bounce back. And they win yesterday 7-1, and it never felt like that one was really going to get away from them. Paul Skeens, 7 innings, 1 earned run, 8 strikeouts, 18 swings and misses. The fastball was playing. So everything's back in order, it seems, with the Bucks.
A little bit.
They did what they were supposed to do.
Yes. Coming out of the break, I mean, took care of business. I just feel like, man, they might really have a chance. They might really, really have a chance. You know, if they keep stacking these wins like this in these series, man, it might get interesting here in the next couple months.
Remember how we talked about that long stretch against teams with winning records?
Yep. Starting to dwindle.
They're 10-6 in that.
Yeah.
We said we'd sign up for 500. They are 4 games over 500 in the toughest stretch of baseball that they've had to play this season. And don't look now, except everybody look now. The Cardinals were up 7-0 yesterday, blew it. The Marlins were up 1-0, lost. And your Pittsburgh Pirates occupy a playoff spot, baby. Here we go.
Amazing.
Let's go.
Amazing.
Yeah. On July 20th, we'd all signed up for that. But that's not the big story. We can be happy today. Everyone should be happy today. And you get the Yankees on tap, and they haven't been playing good baseball. I ain't scared. You don't scare me. We played the Braves. We played the Phillies. We just beat the Guardians on the road. I ain't afraid of the damn Yankees. But the big story is this. Bob Nightingale, USA Today, one of baseball's most respected writers. I like this guy. He writes, the Pirates, who entered the break having scored an MLB-leading 516 runs, plan to be aggressive at the deadline. Whoa, hey, we should all be very happy about that. He continues, though. Yet only if they can acquire pieces without increasing payroll. What are you gonna go on Freebo?
Yeah, that
Mount
was
Lebanon pass along and pick up. What are we doing here?
that was confusing to me, but I guess money out, money in.
I don't know what money you can send out, save for Marcell Ozuna.
I know.
And I don't know who wants Marcell Ozuna, even though he's been better the last month. The Pirates are 23rd in Major League Baseball in payroll. And it feels like they're better than that because they actually made moves this offseason, but they're still 23rd in the sport in payroll. The Brewers have a similar market size. They've spent $34 million more than you. The Reds, similar market size, they've spent $32 million more than you. Can you seriously not add a little payroll? We're talking about taking on prorated salaries the rest of the season. And we're not talking about overhauling this thing to the point where you need to add 4, 5, 6 guys. You probably need 2 relievers. 2 relievers, I think, changes the trajectory of this baseball team significantly. Can you really not add freaking 2 relievers in their salary? Seriously. And I'm asking these questions, and I mean, the answer, they're really rhetorical because the answer is, of course you can add payroll.
Of course you can if you want to win.
Yes. And why would you not finish the job? That's what drives me nuts. It'd be one thing if, like 2 years ago, they accidentally were over 100 games into the season and they were in it, and it's like, we're ahead of schedule. Like, can we soft add? Like, we didn't really have this planned out. That annoys me, but I guess you could make an argument like, we're not ready to give stuff up and then bring on payroll. Whatever. But this offseason, you give Ryan O'Hearn a 2-year contract. You give Marcell Ozuna $12 million. You bring in Brandon Lau. You spend money on Gregory Soto. Why wouldn't you just finish the job? And I think they're given this offseason could actually be some goodwill that the fan base could have for this front office.
Yes.
Like, wow, they actually attempted to be a real Major League Baseball team, and look what it got them. I think all of that goes out the window with this report if this report comes to pass, if it comes to fruition, if they don't acquire players or if they only acquire players on the cheap that help a little bit but don't help enough. I think all that goodwill goes right out the window.
No doubt.
How could it not?
No doubt. Look how close you are. Are you trying to win or not? I mean, you do everything you possibly can at this point. There should be no restrictions at this point. If there's a good player or multiple players that can help your baseball team that is, 4 games over 500 right now in a playoff spot, wildcard spot, you do whatever it takes. Like, enough is enough.
We're not talking about adding a $50 million player.
We're not adding Schwarber.
No.
Like, you do what you got to do, man. Like, I don't know why like this is even a discussion.
We're talking about like Luke Weaver, who makes $11 million. So you'd have to pay out, I don't know, 4 or 5 of that over the course of the rest of the year. Oh. And let me tell you something. I ain't no economics major, but you go out and you get a couple of bullpen arms. I think this team's going to take off. And they kind of are already.
Right.
I mean, they had won, 6 out of 8 going into the break, which means they've now won 8 out of 11. So they're starting to get hot. But you add a couple of good bullpen pieces to Matson and Montgomery, who have pitched pretty well of late. And I think you're going to take off. And if you take off, guess what that means? Again, I'm not a genius, but I'm thinking the ballpark's going to be filled almost every night.
Sure would be.
And then we're talking about getting playoff games where, again, not a genius, but I think you're going to fill that thing up for playoff games. I think you get 2 relievers worth a combined $10 million prorated, and you know what? You're probably going to make that back hand over fist. What are we doing here? And there's no such thing as a guarantee in life, a guarantee in sports. But I almost guarantee it. If you added 2 solid relievers, I think you're making the playoffs.
Yes.
This is a good baseball team, a team that's better than their record, and the only reason they're not is because the bullpen sucks, and you can't add $10 million to this payroll to ensure that you finish off some of these games that you've blown over the course of the first 100 games. Come on.
That'd be the final straw, I think, for people. If you missed by if you missed the playoffs and you stayed in it, but you still missed it, and that was the focal point of getting relievers, and you didn't do it based off of what had just been said of not wanting to extend the payroll to pay these guys, I think that'd be the final straw for people. People would lose their minds.
Yeah, because you got a shot.
They should. Yes, you're right there.
And it's twofold. If they're not willing to add payroll, then that's absolutely, of course, on the owner. And there's no hiding. I mean, that's just a fact. If they're not willing to spend the money, it's because he's not willing to spend the money. So that's A. And then B, you could put this on Ben Cherington too, because he spends the $12 million on Marcell Ozuna, and my God, that has not worked out. And look, a lot of us were excited, myself included, that they brought Ozuna in the offseason. Hindsight being 2020, boy, that $12 million would have been better spent on some freaking bullpen arms. And guys like Noah Hiles were writing that at the time. Guys like John Parado were writing that at the time. Like, do they really need that guy?
Mm-hmm.
when they could add a reliever or two.
Now, a question for you. Does the Connor Griffin contract, that starts immediately, right? Like that first year?
No, his first couple of years, he makes almost nothing.
Okay,
and
so
then
that's not even an excuse then.
Yep.
Okay, good. Because I was worried that they were going to use that as an excuse, but I'm glad that you clarified that.
No, they don't have any excuses here. They don't. I mean, they could add. So they're 23rd in payroll. Minnesota's 22nd. Colorado 21. Colorado's payroll is $118 million. So you could add $16 million. You could add $15 million and you still wouldn't pass a team that's 2 ahead of you in payroll. Like, come on. Come on. Right before the potential lockout, in maybe the final full season of Paul Skeens' Pirates career, and you can't add a little payroll, if Bob Nightingale is correct, that's unforgivable. And I'm sure Pirates fans want to weigh in on this at 412-928-9370. We will take your calls. We talked about Ozuna as a salary that you could try to offload. There is one more, but I don't think you'd be able to do it. We'll tell you what that is coming up next. And we'll get into Esmeralyn Valdez, too, who is a godsend. He has been the best hitter in baseball for over a month now. And there's some statistics to back that up. First, though, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis. He's back. Fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 7-1 winners yesterday against the Cleveland Guardians. In that game, Paul Skeens, he went 7 innings, struck out 8, gave up 1 earned run. Billy Cook had a game for the ages, 3 for 4 with 2 runs batted in. Esmeralyn Valdez hit a home run in that game, drove in 2 overall. Valdez, in 7 straight games now, he's had at least 1 extra base hit and 1 run batted in those games. Pirates and Yankees, 7:05 tonight. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's Adam Crowley.
Doran, I've got a list of summer projects a mile long.
Same, and somehow every quick project turns into an all-day event.
That's why I like this offer from Guardian Protection.
Right now, they're offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So instead of spending your weekend installing security equipment, their experts handle it for you.
Which leaves more time for golf, grilling, and pretending you'll get to the rest of that list.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need. It was a star-studded affair to see what could be Messi's final game on the world stage for Argentina. In the end, the stars aligned in Spain's favor. A strong defense and equally strong possession gave La Roja their second world championship. The game went to an extra 30 minutes, but Argentina was forced to play it with 10 men. In the end, a Ferran Torres game winner sealed the match 1-0. I'm Fernando Carlos.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
SEC Media Days begin today, and there's pressure on the conference. They've run college football for years, but the Big Ten has won the last 3 national championships, and there's become a bit of a Cold War between the SEC and the Big Ten with playoff expansion. I'm expecting Greg Sankey to address the SEC's position on that later today on Deck Day.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Hot and less humid, stay safe as wildfire smoke will create very unhealthy air quality and poor visibility at times, high of 91.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Save even more during Pro Savings Days at Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members save up to 20% on in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. And save up to 20% on in-stock pre-hung interior doors when you buy 6 or more. Load up today on the materials you need and get the most out of Pro Savings Days. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
This summer, your passport isn't required. Welcome to Summer in Tokyo at P.F. Chang's. Inspired by the color and energy of Tokyo's vibrant sushi scene, these limited time creations bring bold flavors in every bite. Discover new sushi rolls, steak tataki, and lobster and prawn fried rice inspired by one of the world's most exciting food destinations. Cruise through Tokyo, one roll at a time aboard our sushi boat with wave after sushi wave of unforgettable taste. Summer in Tokyo at P.F. Chang's. Your journey to Tokyo starts here.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
The Parkway West inbound now backing up near the runaway truck sand pile. Over on the Parkway East, just bit congested near the Wilkinsburg interchange as you get towards some of those detours. Speaking of the Parkway East detours, as you're heading on the inbound to the local interstate or I-76 and 28 detours, they all sit at just about a half hour. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Matson for Pittsburgh. 3-2 pitch. Fly ball right field as Esmerlin Valdez will squeeze it and raise the Jolly Roger. The Pirates take the series over the Cleveland Guardians. 2 of 3. And it's on to New York.
It is on to New York. Did the Yankees still do it for you? Because they do it for me.
In what way?
Like a series against the Yankees in Yankee Stadium, it does get the juices going a little bit.
1,000,000%.
Yeah.
1,000,000%. Yes.
Like if the Bucks were headed to Boston, I'd feel the same way right now. If they were headed to LA, I'd feel the same way. Philly does it for me a little bit, but you're playing great baseball and you're going to New York and you've got Ashcraft on the mound because you had to go with the bullpen game in the doubleheader because you got 6 games in 5 days. It actually sets you up, I think, better in this series now. You start with the guy who was your arguably best pitcher of the first half. I like the pitching matchup in game 1, and then, hey, can you find a way to get it done with either Mitch Keller or Bubba Chandler in the second 2 games? And the Yankees are not throwing Cam Schlitter in this series, so that's good. As for Mitch Keller, Schlittler?
That's the way.
Yeah. I got to be careful.
I was about to say,
it's close. It's very. It's a little too early for me to be saying Cam's surname. Speaking of Mitch Keller, I mean, if Bob Nightingale's report is correct that the Pirates want to be aggressive but not add payroll, I mean, you can connect dots, and there's 2 guys you can try to move off the roster to create some of that financial flexibility. One is Ozuna, and the other is Keller. I'm not optimistic at all that you'd be able to move Keller. You could not trade him last year at the deadline.
Right.
You didn't move him this offseason. I'm not sure how serious they were about trying to move him this offseason. I know that last year at the deadline, there was a lot of reporting that there were teams interested, but nothing got done. If you couldn't trade him then, it's going to be really tough to trade this contract coming off of an 11-start stretch where your ERA is 7.03. So I think he either turns it around or he winds up in the bullpen, but I don't think you're going to be able to move him. And Ozuna, and the way he's hit the last month, he's got an OPS of like 837. Can you maybe staple a prospect or 2 to him and just move him out as a pure salary dump?
Right. I don't know.
I'm guessing probably not.
Probably not.
And so if you DFA him, you're on the hook for the money because no one's going to pick him up until he clears waivers. So, look, you either add payroll or you don't, but I don't think you're going to be able to create flexibility. They did a good job of that last trade deadline. Like, you got rid of Ke'Bryan Hayes, who, oh, God.
Oh, man.
What the hell were the Reds doing?
Yeah, don't know.
They take on a guy at a position where they now have the leading, the Rookie of the Year frontrunner, arguably, at third base to take on a guy who can't hit worth
nothing.
Yeah. 412-928-9370. We'll get to Esmerlin Valdez in a couple of minutes, but we got Rob in Chicago on the phones. To Rob?
Yes.
To Rob. Hello, Rob.
Good morning, guys, and welcome back, Callis. Good to have you back. all of a sudden, that's right. A round of applause for Callis.
Hell yeah, man.
When Ben Sherrington was in Boston, he was competent. And it's not like when he crossed the Pennsylvania state line, he just forgot his brains or something. He became ultimately stupid overnight. Everything's pointing to Bob Nutting. And for a number of reasons, I'm tired of hearing about this future constantly. Well, the future is now. It's never been brighter. You clearly have a problem that, has existed all season. It's not just like a little slump these guys have gone through. And I'm hopeful that ultimately this lockout leads to a salary cap floor that makes Bob Nutting so uncomfortable that he has to sell the team and just make these guys spend.
I do actually think, and thanks for the call, Rob, I do actually think that even small market owners would be supportive of a salary floor, because in order to implement it, at least the proposals we've seen from the owners now, you're talking about television revenue sharing. You're talking about taking the TV deals and spreading it out equally. I mean, that is the biggest inequality in Major League Baseball right now. When you look at the Dodgers and the Yankees television contracts compared to that of the Pirates and name small market team here, it is insanity. So, I mean, you'd probably be I can only speculate, but I mean, you're adding millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars to your coffers by spreading that money around.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think most small market owners would be down with that. And Bob has actually said so much. You could offload Brandon Lau's contract. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying, while we're spitballing here, $11.5 million this year, and you seemingly can score runs with Billy Cook in the lineup. So,
Jacob Gonzalez and then Nick Gonzalez back to second.
I think that's the plan after the year. I don't think they're going to trade Lau. I think that would really piss off fans.
Yep.
But while we're spitballing, how about that Jacob Gonzalez?
I know, right?
Are you kidding me?
It's crazy. First homer. That's crazy.
It's a double yesterday. This dude hit 19 homers in AAA. I'm a little bit look. I guess he was blocked with the White Sox, but you draft a guy in the first round just a couple of years ago because you think he's got all this power. It doesn't show up, and then it finally shows up, and power's the last thing to come, and then you trade him. Hey, look, he might not be what he's been this weekend. But, I mean, that's a pretty solid move.
Seems like it.
That's a solid move. That's a solid move for the here and the now. Pirates fans jacked up about this Bob Nightingale report, as you should be. 412-928-9370. We'll take your calls on that. The morning show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. You could text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. So if you want to chime in on that, you can. And we do got to get into Esmeralyn Valdez. The numbers that he's put up in his first 30-some-odd games rival that of prime best year Willie Stargell. That's not hyperbole. That's fact. And we'll tell you how coming up next. Plus your calls on this Nightingale report on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates took 2 out of 3 against the Cleveland Guardians this weekend, and the Pirates now tied for that third and final wild card spot with both the St. Louis Cardinals and the Miami Marlins. The Arizona Diamondbacks are also notable. They're a half game out of that third and final wild card spot in the National League. Those are the teams closest in proximity to a playoff spot right now in the National League. Pirates start a series with the New York Yankees beginning tonight at 7:05. Coverage on the Fan can be heard live right here beginning at 6:10, and that coverage, it's presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1 yard line? 1.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
The PM team at 2 p.m. live and local, just like Mike's.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser at Bowser Hyundai. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales event, you're in the driver's seat, even before you drive off the lot. Right now, get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Hyundai Tucson or the bold, redesigned 2026 Santa Fe, and you choose how you finance it. Choose between 0% for 60 months or 1.9% for 72 months. Either way, you win. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill. Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at MHIRoof.com. Apparently, you don't need a rocket to get to Mars. Chris Muller here. You just drive to the Awaken 180 location there and meet Tommy Ann, who may be the most useful person in town not wearing a spacesuit. Tommy Ann and the other Awaken 180 coaches have now helped clients lose a combined, wait for it, 1 million pounds. But that's not a company milestone. It's thousands of personal ones. My weight loss is one tiny piece of it. So is somebody's first 10 pounds. Somebody's knee hurting less. Somebody wearing a shirt they had quietly retired. I started with a torn up knee and a second kid at home. So I know what it means when a plan works inside chaos. If you choose in person, Tommy Ann meets with you face to face, reviews your week, answers your questions, and gives you practical ways to keep losing every week. And that million-pound number is still climbing. Don't memorize a phone number. Search Awaken 180 on your phone and tap the call button. Not a pitch, just answers. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Most of us are one good deal away from finally replacing that worn-out rug, fixing up the backyard, or getting the bedroom we actually want. Good news, that deal's almost here. Wayfair's Black Friday and July sale. Get up to 80% off area rugs and up to 60% off outdoor and bedroom furniture. Shop Wayfair's huge selection of styles and find the piece to fit your style, budget, and space. Plus, free shipping. Black Friday and July ends July 27th. Shop today at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
It's summertime, and Aleve is here to keep you on the go. Whether it's planes, trains, or automobiles, Aleve's got your back with up to 12 hours of back pain relief. With just one dose, you'll get to your destination and be ready for your next adventure. So pack your sunscreen, your shades, and your Aleve. No matter where your final stop, Aleve will keep you moving. From sunup to sundown, Aleve's got your back this summer. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
More
more than 200 members of Congress are standing up for AM radio listeners. The AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act will keep AM radio in cars, because when cell and internet services are down, this free service could be your only lifeline. Text AM to 39179. Tell Congress to pass this critical legislation now.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to stop.
This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
3-2 pitch. High fly ball to deep left field. If it's fair, it is gone. It is way gone. Magical. He's unbelievable. Esmerlin Valdez. Another homer. He's got a dozen. The Pirates have a 6-1 lead. A majestic homer from the Magician.
We've never seen anything like this. That's not hyperbole. You're 38. I'm 35. Callis considerably younger.
How old am I? Sorry, hold on.
26.
27.
I see. I just think you look younger than you are. That's a compliment.
You always tell me how good I look. That is true, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Esmerlin Valdez is the first Pirate since Willie Stargell during his 1971 season to have an extra base hit and an RBI in 7 straight games.
Wow.
Just for bleeps and giggles, 1971, Willie Stargell, 48 homers, 154 ribbies. He hit .295 with an OPS of 1,026. Esmerlin Valdez, at a time when O'Neill Cruz and Spencer Horwitz and Connor Griffin and Andy Rodriguez have at varying times been hurt, has said, yeah, I'll drive and run every game for you. I'll be the heartbeat of your offense. And if he continues this through the season, that's a guy you pay.
Yes.
That's a guy you pay. You give him the Connor Griffin contract and you say, hey, we knew you were a good prospect. We didn't know you were this good. We didn't know you could blossom into this. And you bet on him continuing to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And you have your fingers crossed. He's not going to be, I don't think, a 60 homer guy, but I mean, he might. If he stayed on this pace, he'd hit 30 this year.
Yes.
Like what?
Yeah.
I can't think of the last Pirates right-handed hitter that looked like this. They haven't had one.
Mm-mm.
You know, Reggie Sanders came in for a year and was great. Aramis Ramirez in the early 2000s was great.
Ralph Kiner was tremendous, and he was in the 40s,
in the 50s. Yeah, I mean, you got to get in the Wayback Machine.
Yeah,
the Pirates haven't been a franchise that have been necessarily blessed with like great power hitters.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the guys we've mentioned, obviously, but they don't have a single hitter in their history that's hit 500 home runs. Their best hitters have historically come from the left side of the plate. This guy's been a godsend. There's really no other way to put it. And I thought we would go a day without talking about him because he hadn't done much yesterday. Did draw a couple of walks, and then lo and behold, he puts the nail in the coffin.
I mean, you're just in a negative way. You're almost waiting for the other shoe to drop.
I am,
right?
yeah.
Like, I mean, I think everybody is. It's like, okay, when's he going to come back down to earth? And he still hasn't yet, which is just a very, very intriguing sign that it's like maybe this is here to stay. And we talked about it a little bit last week. Like, the guy has a good eye for the ball. It's not just like he's like a power hitter. He is obviously a power hitter, but a guy he can hit the baseball and track the baseball. He can draw walks. He can do it all.
He has, and I'm kind of in awe at the adjustments he's making in game. The curveball was giving him trouble yesterday, and then you saw him start to lay off it, and then he absolutely clobbers the ball over the left field wall. His numbers in 31 games, 12 homers, 32 RBI. He has more RBI than games played. He's hitting .305. He's got an OPS of 1,100. Garrett Jones burst onto the scene, but it wasn't quite like this. Aramis Ramirez, his second time up, he burst onto the scene. It wasn't quite like this. I mean, he's in rarefied air. He is one of only 7 major leaguers since RBI came an official statistic in 1920 with at least 11 homers and 30 RBI through his first 30 games. Jose Abreu in 2014, Rhys Hoskins 2017, Aristides Aquino for the Reds, whose name I'm sure I butchered. Yordan Alvarez, that's a pretty good guy to be comped with. Austin Riley in 2019 and Will Smith in 2019. Also a great actor, that Will Smith. Yes, Harry, you want to correct my pronunciation?
And football player. Was. Passed away.
Try it one more time.
Aristides Aquino.
Closer. Aristides Aquino.
Nailed it. There's no tilde on there.
Did I speak it like a tilde?
You did. Aquino. What do I know? By the way, great Spain-Argentina game yesterday.
I fell asleep.
I bet you a lot of people did.
Yep.
Spain had the first 20 shots of the game. They were out shooting Argentina 20-0.
Yep. I was not interested.
You know, if First Take cared about soccer, they'd be murdering Messi today.
No
the
doubt.
biggest players got to stand up at the biggest games. Spain was just that freaking good.
Mm-hmm.
And then you had poor Messi crying after the match, and I felt myself feeling things for him that I didn't know I could feel for an athlete that wasn't from the United States, that didn't play for one of my favorite teams. What a tournament by him. Anyway, tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. And the Twitter poll is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. Our guy Jim in Monaca is on the horn. What's up, Jim?
Morning, fellers, and welcome back, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Hello.
What was your favorite food you ate on vacation, and where did you go to get it?
That's tough. All the food was great. You know what? At the Guinness factory, there was a steak sandwich I told you about that.
Their food there is incredible.
It was I think it was a restaurant called 1893, and the steak sandwich was giant. The fried chips were very good. I would say that was it.
How many different types of potatoes did you eat when you were over there? Did you get any mash?
No.
Okay. Did you have any Irish breakfast?
What does that include?
The Irish breakfast is
like beans, right?
Yeah, beans, sausage, eggs, tomato, mushroom, black pudding.
Nope, not even close. But I did take a class on how to make an Irish coffee.
Oh.
And that was actually really good.
How delicious are the Irish coffees?
Very good.
Are you kidding me? My God.
Oh, you know what? Sorry, Jim. We went to the Irish Whiskey Museum as well. I forgot about that. That was one of the first days. I forgot. And then we made the Irish coffee there. We took a class, so that was also fun.
Were you at any point intoxicated during your trip?
Oh, yeah.
Were you at any point sober during your trip?
I was sober. I had 5 ciders one night, though. It was great.
Attaboy.
4% each, baby. 4%. Love that.
That hangover's got to be awful. You know what? With the sugar?
It was a lot of going to the bathroom that following morning, yeah.
You got any pirate stuff, Jim?
Yeah, I do. 2 or 3 things. Mitch Keller, trying to get rid of him. If you are trading him and expecting something back, you're asking whatever team takes him to overpay twice. Because giving back a roster player is too much.
You're not. You can't trade him. You just can't.
And then they're going to overpay on the contract for what he puts on the field. So it's never going to happen. If it does happen, it won't be till the offseason. I agree with Hillgrove. And then this Bob Nightingale thing, man, it has my stomach turning.
Mm-hmm.
To sit there and say, like, we're willing to make moves as long as the payroll doesn't go up. That's like me going to Aston Martin and saying, I want to trade my pickup truck in as long as my monthly payment doesn't go up. It's insane.
You gotta do 2 things you're uncomfortable with to improve the team as necessary. Thank you, Jim, for the call. You got to do 2 things that are going to make Ben Sherrington and Bob Nutting squirm. It's just the cost of doing business this time of year. You got to give up prospects that you don't want to give up.
Yes.
And you got to spend a little bit of money.
Yep.
We're not talking about a lot of money. You spend a little bit of money.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about Luke Weaver, just as an example, who gets paid $11 million this year. You can do that.
Yes.
You absolutely do that. And we're talking about giving up on guys like, I don't know, Murph Gray.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what? You work your entire lives. Ben Sherrington is year 7. You work tirelessly for over half a decade now to get into a position to win. and you're 2 arms away from being probably the favorite to make the playoffs of all these wild card teams, do it. 412-928-9370. We got an injury report coming up next. We'll continue to take your calls. Top of the hour, we will hear from Ben Sherrington, what he had to say to Jason Mackey yesterday, but right now it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates winners yesterday over the Cleveland Guardians. Pirates ended up taking 2 of 3 over the weekend and sliding themselves kind of into a playoff spot. They're tied right now with the St. Louis Cardinals and the Miami Marlins for that 3rd wildcard spot in the National League. So the Pirates will go to New York. They play the New York Yankees in a 3-game series that begins tonight. Game time 7:05. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran Dickerson.
Have a home improvement project this summer? Give Reed Building Supply a call. I've known the Reed team for years. They carry reputable brands like TimberTech and Hardy, and right now they're offering special savings on AZEK siding products, including discounts and rebates for a limited time. Reed Building Supply prides themselves on being dependable and on time. Give them a call, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320, and tell them Doran sent you. Or visit them online at reedbuildingsupply.com. Get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
351 Solomon Boulevard. It's getting a little heavier there. Stop and go heading up towards the Liberty Tunnel. Over on the Parkway West inbound, you'll still be backed up to run around the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp. 28 southbound now, you'll start tapping your brake lights around the Millvale area, but it really only gets heavier once you get to the 31st Street Bridge area. Parkway North still looks like a great ride. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and 0 bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at CedarbrookGolfCourse.com. That's CedarbrookGolfCourse.com. Deals are hot at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in the South Hills. Get a Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo. Payment starting at $425 for 36 months or 2.9% for 84 months. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured? You're in pain, frustrated, and don't know what to do. We lawyers know what to do. So in your time of need, other law firms want to charge you 40%, almost half your settlement. A good friend or neighbor would never do that to you. That's why our fee is only 25%, because you are the one who's been injured, and it's your money. And there is never a fee unless we win your case. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
Attention! Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-885-8877. 800-885-8877. Again, that's 800-885-8877.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. I And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money. A lot. And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Andrew Report brought to you by Shenderovich. Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you could pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. Got a little bit of bad news from Ben Cherington yesterday on O'Neal Cruz. He was placed on the 60-day IL, so it's a retroactive kind of deal. So he'll be available to come off IL, Cruz will, on August 8th.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Cherington said there's still a little pain in his hand when he's swinging the bat.
Okay.
So that's not good.
That's not good. No.
But hopefully he can come back on August 8th. The crazy thing is the offense just, it hasn't missed a beat. Like, you look at the lineup they put out there yesterday, and I heard Don Kelly's explanation of it after the game, and obviously it's easier to buy after they score 7 runs. But he's like, look, we've got 6 games in 5 days. We're battling through the air conditions. We're going to give other guys a chance to play. So Billy Cook's in there. Triolo's in there. They still score 7 runs. Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter who they put in there. It's insane.
It doesn't.
So that's not great news, but also you can live with it.
Haven't missed him this far.
No.
I guess thus far. Would be thus far or this far? Thus far?
You can make, the offense has been great. If the offense was greater than great, maybe.
It'd be nice to have him, but you haven't missed him.
Yeah. Right, that's a good way of putting it. Like, you could maybe outscore your bullpen a little bit more if you had no O'Neal Cruz. Mm-hmm. But here they are, 4 games over 500, and they now hold a wild card spot. We're going to hear from Ben Cherington, what he had to say about Major League Baseball's trade deadline coming up next. That is just 2 weeks away. The Pirates have gained ground on just about every team in the wild card race in the last 10 games. And we had argued before that, or really coming out of the Milwaukee series, that we thought they were better than the Fish, and we think they're better than the Cardinals. And I'm hoping that yesterday was the loss that can break the Cardinals back. Every team will suffer. Like, what was it? The Michael McHenry, Jerry Meals says he's safe game back in 2011, and I think it broke the Pirates. The Cardinals are up 7 runs yesterday.
Yeah.
And they blow it. Now, unfortunately, they blow it to another team that you are battling with for wild card supremacy in the Arizona Diamondbacks, but we'll take it. That's the Injury Report, brought to you by Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. One thing I did want to shoehorn into the show today, everyone freaking out that the Pirates call up, what's his face, Christian, whatever the hell, and he pitches 5 scoreless innings in the doubleheader, and then they send him down, and everyone's losing their mind. Why? This guy's good. Why? He pitched 5 innings. Mm-hmm. You had a 26th man. You're not going to have a chance for him to pitch again for 5 days. I'd love to see him. I mean, his strikeout numbers in the minor leagues are through the roof, but you need to manage your roster, and you got out of him what you could get out of him, and then he pitches 5 innings. He can't go for another 5 days. So that there are reasons to criticize, and there are not reasons to criticize, and that one was annoying me on the social media. It's 6:59. Step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance 724-443-5610. What did Ben Cherington have to say about the deadline and how aggressive he's going to be? We'll let you hear from the GM coming up next. But first, fan weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDK take care of that. It's Fan Morning Show.
A mostly sunny Monday with temperatures in the low 80s, a little bit of some haze sticking around from the wildfire smoke. Mostly cloudy overnight with lows in the upper 60s. Strong to severe storms moving in Tuesday afternoon with temperatures near 80 degrees, and showers and storms continue Tuesday night with lows in the mid 60s. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we help Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I've got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow is going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Celebrate the month of July with Zero Res and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129, and get your air ducts clean for $599 per unit. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of the savings.
Must finance HMF with APR tier 1 through 2, plus tax, acquisition, fee, title, and plate. Select models only. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. In stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer expires 7/31/2026.
Get to Mike Camlin Hyundai for huge 4th of July savings all month long. New 2026 Hyundai Tucsons and Santa Fe's, both available with 0% financing for 60 months. Or receive $3,000 in bonus cash. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner insurance. America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage. Oil changes for life.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer.
Summertime means outdoor gatherings, neighborhood fun, and the summer of savings at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $198 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
MSRP $27,494. VIN TP288304. Front-wheel drive model 1852. 5K due at signing. 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee 0 security deposit 10K miles per year. Ends 8/3/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
The Parkway West inbound still stacking for you at the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp 28 southbound. You'll find slow-go traffic in between the Etna Bypass and Shaler Waterworks area. Eases off, but then once you get to the Millvale area, it gets sluggish once again, heading down past the 31st Street Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Deadlines are deadlines for a reason, and sometimes deadlines just sort of bring everyone to the table. 2 reasons things tend to happen close to deadlines. So we're going to keep working at that, but there is time between now and the deadline, and it's just hard to predict the pace of things. There are things that we could have done already that I think over time, people would have not wanted us to do. So just, we got to stay at it, keep working the phones.
Ben Cherington yesterday with Jason Mackey on the Pirates Insider Show. Ben Cherington saying that there were things that they could have done, but that we probably wouldn't like years down the road. That's the way I'm taking it. And the way I think about that is like the Chris Archer trade. Mm-hmm. Like, hey, and that wasn't him, but Tyler Glasnow and Shane Baz and Austin Meadows, and we know it didn't work out here with Archer.
Well, he's probably saying like people wanted Hernandez, and we wouldn't like that down the road because we'd be watching Hernandez somewhere else doing well, and what we would have gotten back for it wouldn't even be here probably.
If he's talking Hernandez, then he's 100% right. Mm-hmm. Like, I don't view Seth Hernandez as untouchable, but he's almost untouchable. Mm-hmm. It's like that scene in The Departed. There are guys you can hit, and there are guys you can't hit. He's not quite a guy you can't hit, but he's almost a guy you can't hit. Like unless it were for Mason Miller, I'm not trading Seth Hernandez. So maybe that is what he's talking about. But if we're talking about the Edward Florentinos of the world, if we're talking about the Murph Grays of the world, Joe Stinson Garcia, Termarr Johnson, Wyatt Sanford, Antoine Kelly, Rafael Flores Jr., Sammy Stafuro, Thomas Harrington, the list goes on. No, I think fans are of the mind, even in a prospect-loving fan base such as Pirates fans are, I think we're all of the mind like, no, you're going to have to do stuff that makes you uncomfortable. That even years down the road, like you're probably going to be watching good players play well elsewhere. But look, you need bullpen help yesterday. Mm-hmm. Think about this. Got to pull up my sheet here. I had a sheet, lost my sheet, got my sheet. Here's my sheet. Since May 31st, Soto's ERA is 8.31, and Santana's is 8.27. Those are the two guys that you thought you could rely on coming into the season. And for good reason in Santana's case, but he hasn't been that guy. So Soto, who had been your closer, has now been very, very bad of late. That's just two guys. Dennis Santana in the 8th and 9th inning leverage situations this year has an ERA of 20.25. Oh. Like, where's Rowdy Tellez? I mean, he could be better than that.
Right.
How about get Tyler Callahan out there for his third appearance? My point is, the bullpen's so bad that I don't think you'd have Pirates fans in an uproar if you overpaid for a reliever within the last 2 weeks. Like, we all understand if you're going to make a deal this time of the year, I think Cherington's right on that. You have to overpay. Okay, overpay. Because you could have had an extra win in the Cleveland series, and my God, we could do it going back weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. Yes, Harry.
So this reminds me of the 2016 Chicago Cubs when they went out and traded for Aroldis Chapman that year. And I remember, I think Theo Epstein was the GM of that year and that team. And he talked about, because they traded away Gleyber Torres to the Yankees to get Chapman. And I remember Epstein was like, well, I mean, I'm really glad we won the World Series, because if not, that might look like a really bad trade. It might not have been worth it. But that's just something that you have to do to try to take that extra leap to capitalize on a strong team that you already have.
Yeah. I just think you have to take yourself to places that make you uncomfortable at this time of year when you're good enough. And by God, they're good enough. I think they could be. I still have hope that they can be one of the best teams in the National League. I mean, they're sixth in Major League Baseball in run differential. Little brain fart there. They are one of the best hitting teams in the sport. They're doing this, clubbing the baseball without some of their best hitters. They're fourth in Major League Baseball in wins above replacement. Like, this is a team that's better than its record, but you need to fix the bullpen as soon as possible, because all those games that you blew before they could come to bite you, you don't want to be blowing any more of them. Like, they should have swept the Guardians, and they didn't, and it's frustrating. 412-928-9370.
You should have seen Doran. Doran was staring at you with his mouth open in suspense. Sixth best in.
What is it? What? I was just building up anticipation.
You had Doran locked in?
Yeah, I was locked.
Man, I did Final Word last night on PXI, and I forget what the topic was, but the same thing happened, where I just couldn't get the words out of my mouth the way that I wanted the words to come out of my mouth. And I almost just said the F word so that they would have to restart the tape. Because they weren't going to let just my inability to speak English restart the taping. But if I said a word you're not allowed to say, we could have gone back and started over. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Like, I also think there's a chance you're overpaying at the deadline too, because it is a seller's market. Like, Houston's now falling out of it, which is great to see, because they got some arms that I'd love to be Pirates. The Mets are out of it. Boston's played their way back into it, but there are not a lot of sellers. So you're going to have to pay a premium whether it's now or at the deadline, I think. 412-928-9370.
It's pretty cut and dry for me. To me, like, everything outside of the main roster is on the table. Because it'd be different if there wasn't a glaring need and it was multiple things. That's kind of harder, in my opinion. But to zero in on this baseball team, everybody that watches baseball knows what the weak link is on this baseball team.
Right.
It's so clear. And it's not I wouldn't say a quick fix, but it could be a fix. You can fix it. So I would just, whatever it takes for me to fix that little issue, that big little issue, I would do it.
Yeah, because I think about it. You got 2 weeks before the deadline. I have no doubt. I think Cherington's going to make a couple of trades. But how many games do you now blow between today and August 3rd? Because it could be the difference between you making the playoffs or not.
One game is too much. Now we saw that this weekend. Right. One blown game is too much, and we just saw it 2 days ago.
Man, and that was such a kick in the groin.
Right.
Because you got 5 innings from your call up. You really worked the bullpen game masterfully, and you're 4 outs away, and then it goes to hell in a handbasket.
And then you come down to it, and at the end of the season, you look back, and it's like, oh, man, if we didn't blow that one game. You know how it goes.
Yep.
I almost swore. There's crappy situations.
This was from Adam Gretz. Here's the ERA of every Pirates relief pitcher that has appeared in a game since June. Now, Matson and Montgomery they were really good yesterday, and I feel like Matson looks a lot more like he used to. Johan Ramirez has been very good. Carmen Majinski's been very good. Evan Sisk has been good, but he's hurt. But then you look at Cam Sanders, 6.75, Hunter Stratton, 7.71, Dennis Santana, 7.89, Brandon Eisert, 7.91, Gregory Soto, 8.31, Brandon Bedois, 9.53, Antoine Kelly, 10.38, Wilbert Otel, 19 and 29. it says a lot about the intestinal fortitude of this group that they're 4 games over 500 and haven't packed it in the way that they have played, the way that they've blown games. Like, how frustrating must that be if you're Brandon Lau, if you're name great Pirates hitter, that you're putting up all these runs, and every loss does feel like a gut punch, doesn't it? Like, they don't suffer regular losses. So I have no doubt he makes deals, but can we do it quick, please? Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. We've got lit up phone lines. We'll take some calls coming up next. Anthony in Oakland, Jeff and Nate, plus more at 412-928-9370. See a little breaking news here. Former Pittsburgh Steelers running back Le'Veon Bell has been booked into the Stark County Jail for a child support warrant. Come on, Lev. I always loved Lev.
Yeah.
He'd have been a Hall of Famer if he stuck around.
I agree with that.
I think his prime, and I'm not very old, I think his prime, maybe top 5 running backs I've ever seen, when he was at his apex.
Well, I would.
We could probably disprove that pretty quickly, actually.
Yeah, but just for the sure fact that he was a receiver too.
Right.
Makes him so different.
He was that generation's Marshall Faulk, and he had such a bizarre running style that, you know how they do that thing on Twitter where you'll have like the players blacked out?
Yep.
He's the easiest player ever to identify. Like, which running back is this? That can be one man and one man only. Le'Veon Bell. Your Bucko calls next at 412-928-9370. There actually is a reliever that is available right now that I think would improve the Pirates bullpen and could be had pretty easily. We'll get into that when we return. Right now, it is a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates took 2 of 3 in Cleveland this weekend. Esmeralyn Valdez, he had a home run in yesterday's game, drove in 2. He's now on a 7-game streak where he's had at least one RBI and 1 extra base hit in a game. That hasn't happened since Willie Stargell did it in the early 70s. Pirates will now go to New York. They play the New York Yankees in 3 games in a series that begins tonight. Game time tonight. 7:05. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:10, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan brings you the Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show with Pony and Muller every Thursday at 4 p.m. Get the insight you need to win big. The Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA. Spain are world champions. La Roja defeated Argentina 1-0 in the 2026 FIFA World Cup final on Sunday at MetLife Stadium after a scoreless regulation. Substitute Ferran Torres broke the deadlock in the 106th minute, and glory belongs to the Spanish, their first title since 2010. I'm Drake Toll.
Right now, get 2 bottles of Lucas Fuel Treatment for just $9. Plus, receive 2 times O-Rewards points at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
28 southbound, slow go starting at the Etna bypass. Continues like that down past the 31st Street Bridge. Parkway West inbound, that's stacking for you still at the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp. Let's take a quick look at your travel times on the inbound of the Parkway East detours. The local detour heading through Homestead is at 33 minutes. The interstate detour heading through Oakland is at 29 minutes. And as you go up I-76 and down 28, you're looking at a 32-minute drive. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Awaken 180, the official weight loss program of summer. Start losing weight today at awaken180weightloss.com. Awaken 180 clients have just reached the 1 million pounds down mark. 1 million pounds, a city of people. That's thousands of people who reclaimed their lives the easy way, the medication-free way. What's stopping you? Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I got a little Band-Aid solution for the Pirates bullpen. Nate Pearson has been designated for assignment by the Houston Astros. He's appeared in 16 games this year, just 20 innings. But he's got a 3.60 ERA. His FIP's 4.10, so, I mean, he's probably pitching worse than the numbers would indicate. But I would take anything right now and throw it against the wall. Like, I just can't. I get why Donnie Kelly, after games, has, like, stood up for Dennis Santana. What else is he going to say?
Right.
But I never need to see that guy pick up a baseball for the Pirates again. And could you not just bring in this Nate Pearson at $1.35 million and hope that he can get you through the next couple of weeks? I mean, you need to turn over every single stone. Leave no stone unturned, I believe is the actual saying.
Yes.
To the phones?
Yes.
We're going to get into Paul Skeens' appearance coming up next. But for now, we go to Anthony in Oakland, our guy. Hello, Anthony.
Fellas, this is what frustrates baseball people like myself who've been following this franchise for a very long time when you hear about nutting and his cheapness. See, and Doran, you know this. Right now, the landscape in sports, being rich is not good enough. You got to be very wealthy. As a matter of fact, the families like the Rooneys, McCaskies, and the Browns, they're not going to be able to own franchises if the way the trajectory looks in major sports right now. They're not going to have enough money. That's why you have to take on investors. And Nutting won't, take on a Michael Keaton who has access to wealth to help booster this franchise. Do something different, because if you don't, you're going to be obscure. And so they have a movement right now where they can make some changes to make this team better.
No doubt.
And we're hearing about finances.
And I hope that it's wrong. And it could be wrong. They need to show us it's wrong, though.
Yep.
I do love our first call. This segment is, who's going to save us? Batman.
Yeah, Michael Keaton.
I'm like, hey, go get Nate Pearson. And he's like, no. We
Remember
need
when
the
I
Cape
was
Crusader.
Remember when I was in the U.S. Open intro with Michael Keaton?
I do remember that.
Yeah, we remember Cal.
Michael Keaton had a stirring video to open this Pirates season. Michael Keaton probably wants bullpen help, too.
He's been to a couple games already.
He has. Oh, dude, if they make the playoffs.
He should, you know what? If they make the playoffs, he should escort, what's his name? The pitcher? Burnett? Then they used to call him
Batman, yeah, AJ Burnett.
He should escort Batman across the outfield in his full Batman suit. Michael Keaton should.
Can we just get a Batmobile?
Or a Batmobile.
There's a Batmobile over the Clemente Bridge.
Zip line down.
Zip line him in.
Yes.
What if Keaton personally paid the Padres for Mason Miller? Wouldn't that be sick?
Yeah, but the money's not the issue with Miller. That's just prospects.
Yeah.
And in this Nightingale piece, he said that people are, executives around Major League Baseball do think they're going to part with Mason Miller. I wrestle with that because I do think you would probably take Seth Hernandez. And also, you'd have now the best closer in baseball. I still think you need that and then something. Like, I think you need 2 bullpen arms. Helps a great deal to have a guy that's going to close it out for you every time you get to the 9th of the lead. But can you get to the 9th of the lead if, you got Dennis Santana in the lead up?
Yeah,
but that's
that's just, you think about a Skeens and to start it, and Mason Miller to finish. Oh my God.
And that's
pretty good.
Oh my goodness.
That's pretty good.
That's one less arm you have to worry about too. And don't you think the other bullpen pitchers would be more confident knowing that they can just get to the 9th?
Well, I think you slot guys into roles, and I think that would help for sure. No doubt about that.
And Mason's, he said this publicly. He said it to me when he was here in April. He loves pitching at Pittsburgh. He took a lot of pride pitching for Pittsburgh. I think that would lift everybody's morale.
You know how the Penguins acquired Nick Robertson to try to get Jason Robertson? Do you think us having Harry Kalas is a sell to get him to want to come here? Mason Miller.
Maybe.
His old buddy.
Maybe.
They did meet up before the Padres game.
That's right.
It was stunning. I felt like a fan at that point, and I really didn't want to.
Do you know what his ERA plus is?
No.
So ERA plus, anything over 100 is good. Anything below 100 is bad. 100 is average. Paul Skeens last year was at like 250 or something silly. 150% better than your average pitcher. Mason Miller's is 550 right now. Wow. And here's the thing, too. And people aren't going to want to hear this. But if you did trade Seth Hernandez in a hypothetical Mason Miller trade, like if you're not in it next year or the year after, you just trade Mason Miller for an absolute haul.
Yeah.
And you trade Skeens when you do for an absolute haul. And you've rebuilt probably with just 2 trades.
Yes.
If you do it right.
Yep.
Anyway.
You could trade back for Seth Hernandez, maybe.
Hey, Padres, you're good again. Can we have Seth Hernandez? Let's go to Jeff in Acme. Hello, Jeff. Jeff.
Oh,
you're on the
hear
air.
me?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Here's the problem. Last year, you just said it. Buyers have to pay a premium, and we traded Bednar, and we got the Yankees' 8th best prospect, and then 2 other guys who are never going to see anything. I don't trust him to make a trade. I just don't. All the good trades he had this year, I just don't trust him when it comes to prospects.
I'm
to move
torn.
anyone.
I'm torn. And thanks for the call, Jeff. I mean, the last 2 deadlines have not been great.
Right.
But at the same time, he made one of the greatest trades we've ever seen in giving up Mike Burrows, who was optioned, and you wind up getting Mangum, Montgomery, and Lau.
In the offseason.
Yeah. I mean, that's a hell of a trade.
Mm-hmm.
And, hey, early returns on the Jacob Gonzalez trade are good, although Iser stinks out loud. Stinks out. My man can't hit 90 miles an hour. Voice got all high.
Yeah, this is going to get interesting. See which direction they go. If these reports are false, like I'm even more intrigued now.
Well, I do think. I think Nightingale's a good reporter, but is he making an assumption, or is that a report?
Right.
If it's an assumption, shame on you.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a report, shame on them. 412-928-9370. We can keep taking calls on what Ben Sherrington had to say. I did want to get into Paul Skeens' performance yesterday and what a difference it makes when the defense plays behind you. We got a question about Paul when we return at 412-928-9370. Twitter polls brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. And right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates took 2 out of 3 from the Cleveland Guardians this weekend, and now they are in position for a playoff spot. They're tied with 2 other teams for the third and final wildcard spot in the National League. They're tied with the St. Louis Cardinals, who have lost 2 in a row, and the Miami Marlins are on a 6-game losing streak. All those teams are tied. The Arizona Diamondbacks have gotten a bit hot. They're coming back. They're just a half game back of that third wildcard spot that right now all those 3 teams occupy. So a tight race between 4 teams for that final wildcard spot. Pirates play the New York Yankees tonight at 7:10 in the start of a 3-game series. Coverage on The Fan starts at 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change presents Wisdom from the Road.
Summer means wide open spaces and a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. Out here, low oil or a weak battery is just an ambush waiting to happen. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. These techs are trained to help spot issues early and keep you riding easy.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Adios Day is more than just great racing. It's a full day of entertainment. Meet Pittsburgh Dad. Meet Pony from 93.7 The Fan, and even meet Bubba. Enjoy great food, live entertainment, and experience one of harness racing's biggest traditions. Plus, 5 lucky fans will each win a $1,000 betting voucher for the Adios Pace. Admission and parking are free. So bring the family and spend your Saturday at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com.
Buy one window, get a free unicorn. Just kidding. Are you tired of dishonest offers? I'm Brian Murphy, owner of Easy Home Exteriors, and we take your home seriously. If you need windows, roofing, siding, or doors, we'll give you fair, honest pricing the first time, every time. No pressure, no gimmicks. We'll give you a free estimate. You don't even need to be home. Call 412-678-7008. That's 412-678-7008. If you're lucky, we'll throw in a unicorn.
Summer's already busy enough. Mow the lawn, clean the pool, plan the vacation. The last thing you need is another DIY project. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. We'll handle the setup while you focus on enjoying summer. Get protection from intrusion, fire, and more, all installed by experts. Don't wait. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Oh, it's hot. Oh, yeah. Just in time for the summer sales event at Schultz Ford and SchultzFord.com. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And it's so hot, like, you don't want to do anything, right? How about this? Mobile service. That works. Something they can work on with your car, oil change, something quick. They'll come right out to your house and do it in your driveway. That is fantastic. You sit there in the air conditioner, and that tech will be there right at your house. That's something you get from Schultz Ford. So check out the car you want. Go online right now, SchultzFord.com. There is a gigantic selection of inventory, so carve out some time, find the exact vehicle that you want right now. Then head on into a great location. Again, all those great locations have the city surrounded. So get there, figure out the Ford you'd like, and man, get into one of those great customer service reps. Schultz Ford and SchultzFord.com.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside's only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 and over. Please drink responsibly.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Dan Zangerly here with big news from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. They've extended their super popular home equity loan promotion. Rates as low as 5.25%. That's 5.25%. Full terms, conditions, membership eligibility requirements at AllegiantFCU.org and Equal Housing Lender.
Do you remember 1981? MTV was launched. Dan Marino was the quarterback for our Pitt Panthers, and PGT Trucking was established in Beaver County. It's hard to believe that was 45 years ago. Since 1981, PGT Trucking has been an industry leader in flatbed transportation, providing quality jobs for drivers, diesel technicians, and office staff in Western Pennsylvania. Join the PGT Proud Professionals today. Find out more at pgttrucking.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Hit us up on the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Not only did the Bucks need Skeens to pitch well yesterday, they needed him to go long, and he did both.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Skeens delivers. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 8 Ks for Skeens. He's gone through 7. And thanks to some questionable base running on the part of the Guardians, the Pirates will take the 4-run lead into the 8th.
Yep, and you know what? It's funny. Now, things tend to come around in baseball. Things even out. Like, Skeens had that stretch of 9 starts they didn't win. And in 2 of those, he was really, really bad. A couple of those, the defense let him down. A couple of those, the bullpen let him down. Yesterday, I thought he pitched well. He had 18 swings and misses, most of them on the fastball. He threw 100 pitches, 58 of them fastballs. The fastball was playing. We saw him hit 98 a bunch of times. But you also had a great play from Billy Cook in center field. You had the strike him out, throw him out double play. Henry Davis put the throw right on the bag.
Yep.
You had a nice running catch by Esmeralyn Valdez, and he deserved that. I mean, you think about the Astros game where I think Nick Gonzalez with an S, Gonzo with an S. Now we got Gonzo with a Z. I think we should call him Big S and Big Z.
Yep.
But I think he had 3 errors in that game. You have outfielders running into each other. We remember the Mets game. It was nice to see. That was probably the best defensive game the Pirates played all year. Thought they were elite. And I think that's what kind of part of what Don Kelly had in mind with the lineup he put out there. Like, as good as Mangum has been at times in center field, I think Billy Cook's their best center fielder. And so you throw him out there. And Henry's obviously their best catcher. And we saw the other catcher in the second game of the doubleheader. Wasn't good. So Skeens, now they've won his last 3 starts. And it's the first time a Pirates starting pitcher went 7 innings in a game since May 21st. Over his last 3 starts, Skeens has allowed 5 runs in 18 1/3 innings. That's a 2.45 ERA. Is he fixed? Are we fine? Is everything good?
It's getting better. Getting better, just like we said with the All-Star break. I mean, I think he carries that momentum. This is what we predicted last week. He carries that momentum of the 2 wins that he got before the All-Star break, gets a little break, and then he starts building from there, and it showed again. He's gotten better from the last start he had.
Yeah, 7 innings and 1 earned run doesn't necessarily... I'm not going overly negative here, people.
Whoa. What you about to do?
I'm not going to do anything, I don't think. I just want to get out on the front end to make sure people know I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
I don't think he necessarily pitched as well as the box score would indicate. 7 innings, 1 earned. The defense really helped him out. I mean, you had a run cut down at the plate, and you had first and third with 1 out, and your catcher gets the guy at second base. I don't think he was Skeens, but he keeps getting better every start.
Was he better than the last start?
I think so.
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah. He's climbing.
He's ascending.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's all I look at. I don't even look. I mean, obviously 7 Ks. I mean, you gave it 7 hits too.
7 hits, 2 walks. That's what I'm talking about. Like, the whip was not where you that's a lot of base runners.
Yeah, but so for the eye test, in my opinion, he looked better than the last start.
Yeah.
And then in the last start, he looked better than the start before that, and he's won 3 of his last starts.
Yeah.
That's climbing.
Yeah.
So I think that there's going to be a point where he does reach the peak-ish area where it's going to be like, oh, that was old Skeens.
Yeah.
We're going to see that at some point. I don't know, in maybe the next couple
Well, and now we're at the point, I mean, Harry and I had that radio argument. Like, are you looking just to see what Skeens does, or are you looking to win? We're at the point you just got to win. You just got to win.
No doubt.
And he had winning stuff yesterday. That much you cannot disagree with. Even if I don't think the stat line was as good as what I think he pitched worse than the stat line, he still had winning stuff.
Yes.
And he's had winning stuff his last 3 starts. And if you win the Paul Skeens starts, we said if one thing changes in the second half, win the Skeens starts. Win 8 out of 11 Skeens starts. Win 12 out of 14 going back to before the All-Star break. And now he's won 3 in a row. Do you guys feel better about Skeens now? Is it all water under the bridge? Are we good? 412-928-9370. Best caller. How about this one, Dickinson? Best caller can win 4 tickets to the Pony League World Series.
Oh, nice.
August 7th through the 12th. I went to the Pony League World Series 2 years ago. It's great baseball.
Really?
Great baseball. Great baseball. Yeah. Nice little event they got out there.
Yeah.
Big event, actually.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to see that at some point.
Don't do that because now they're going to make you.
Well,
we'll go.
That's fine.
We'll tailgate it.
Yeah. I mean, my kids would love that.
Oh, it's great.
They would absolutely love that.
At the beautiful Wild Things Park, Washington, PA.
That's where it's at?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is EQT Park.
It's not. It literally says it on the sheet here. It's a whole different field.
It is?
Yeah. Have you actually been there then? Because that seems suspicious.
I think
historic
you're wrong.
Lou Hayes Pony Field.
Unless they moved it.
They didn't move it. It says it right here on the prize sheet. It says win 4 tickets.
Hold on.
Wait, you don't have it in front of you?
No, because my producer is in. He's back from
I'm
Ireland.
back, baby.
Franken beans.
Adam, if you've just been there 2 years ago, how would you not know what field it's on, though? Were you at EQT Park?
I don't know if he knows now.
I didn't go.
Yep. There it is. There it is.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Wait. You still didn't go. It doesn't matter if you're like.
No, of course I did. Time out. I'm on the Wild Things. Yeah, EQ. No, it's not at EQT. It's not at EQT Park. Huh. Interesting. That's wild to me. My bad. Well, go to the Pony League World Series anyhow. 412-928-9370. Nate in Washington. Remember Nate Washington? Hi, yes. Nate.
Hey, guys. Hope your morning's going well. So I wanted to talk about Ben Cherington at the end of the trade line. So there was a stat out there. I know Ben Cherington loves analytics. Hopefully he saw this. At the end of June, if the Pirates were at 43-43, so they're at even 500. But if baseball ended at 7 innings, I saw that the Pirates were going to have a record of 56-27.
Yeah, that number was.
I heard that
number's
correct.
Way wrong, but they still would have a better record than they do now. Yeah.
I mean, so the Dodgers had ended June and at 55-30. The Brewers ended June and
yeah. Sorry, Nate. That whole thing was wrong. It was AI and it was wrong.
Yep.
The Pirates would have a better record if every game ended after 7 innings, but they would not be 30 games over 500.
Right.
Yeah. 412-928-9370. People just destroying me right now on the text line.
Wait. In your mind, like, why'd you have to fib? Like, why'd you have to make that up?
Well, because I went there and I was in the parking lot and did an event for our station, but I didn't go to the game after. So I figured I'd just say I went to the game so people would be like, hey, it's fun.
So you've been to Lou Hayes Field in Washington?
No, we were outside of like Dick's Sporting Goods in Washington.
So you weren't even close to the field. You were just in Washington.
I don't know where the field is, clearly. It could have been right down the street. It could have been behind me. I don't know.
Well, if you've been there like I have, I went when I was in Little League way back in 2011, and I knew that it wasn't a frickin' Washington Wild Things stadium.
Texter, it's been at the Washington Park on Lou Hayes Field since Moby Dick was a minnow, you fool. The Pony League World Series headquarters is at Wild Things Park.
Correct.
Yeah. Texter, Crowley's a liar and has lost any credibility he might have had. His sorry arse needs to be fired. Over the Pony League World Series? Come on now.
Did you see when I went bowling, speaking of arses, that they had a warning that said don't fall on your arse, stay behind the line? That was funny.
They got a great way of talking over there. All right, we'll take your Skeens calls coming up next, and you can go to beautiful Lou Hayes Field with the best call. 4 tickets to the Pony League World Series. 412-928-9370. Dan Zangrilli joins us at 8 o'clock mercifully, and right now it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates took 2 out of 3 against the Guardians this weekend, which allowed them to climb in the standings up to be tied for the 3rd wildcard spot in the National League. The St. Louis Cardinals, they have one of the spots there tied. I can't speak now. The Cardinals, the Marlins, the Pirates are all tied right now for the 3rd wildcard spot in the National League. The Marlins are on a slide. They've lost 6 games in a row. Pirates and Yankees play in a 3-game series, which starts tonight with Game 1 at 7:05. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:10, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low show is brought to you by Moon Golf Club, Lynch Golf Club at Pine Creek, Collie Resort and Golf Club, and Suncrest Golf and Grill. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident in Robinson Township. It's on the 4500 block of Steubenville Pike, just a little bit down the road from where you get on to I-79, so watch out as crews work on that scene. The Parkway West inbound is now stacking at the top of the Green Tree Hill, and 28 southbound, very slow go for you once you get to the Etna bypass, heading down past all the way to the 31st Street Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Moon Beer and Pop for Less has July Summer Slam deals like Bud Light, or Coors Banquet 18-pack cans $14.99. And Michelob Ultra 30 packs are just $27.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
You decide which artists play live at Jennerstown Speedway on August 23rd. Vote and win prizes for free at rocktheraceway.com. Grab your tickets and watch the top four compete for their share of $15,000. rocktheraceway.com.
Apparently, you don't need a rocket to get to Mars. Chris Muller here. You just drive to the Awaken 180 location there and meet Tommy Ann, who may be the most useful person in town not wearing a spacesuit. Tommy Ann and the other Awaken 180 coaches have now helped clients lose a combined, wait for it, 1 million pounds. But that's not a company milestone. It's thousands of personal ones. My weight loss is one tiny piece of it. So is somebody's first 10 pounds. Somebody's knee hurting less. Somebody wearing a shirt they had quietly retired. I started with a torn up knee and a second kid at home, so I know what it means when a plan works inside chaos. If you choose in person, Tommy Ann meets with you face to face, reviews your week, answers your questions, and gives you practical ways to keep losing every week. And that million-pound number is still climbing. Don't memorize a phone number. Search Awaken 180 on your phone and tap the call button. Not a pitch. Just answers. Awaken180weightloss.com.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Citizens is your live entertainment partner in Pittsburgh. Cardholders get access to pre-sale tickets and skip the line entry at two of Pittsburgh's hottest venues. Shouldn't you have the debit or credit card that offers exclusive perks? Elevate your concert-going experience at the brand new Citizens Live at the Wiley or the recently renovated Roxy Theater presented by Citizens. Learn more at citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Again, that's citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Member FDIC.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA, PellaPittsburgh.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Skeens goes 7. They hadn't had a starter go 7 since May 21st. That's why we took that call on Friday. So I was like, I don't know if I believe in Jared Jones. They only let him go 6. Yeah. No one's going beyond that. No one has gone beyond that since May. But I thought it was huge for Skeens because you have one of your worst losses of the season, and you come out the next day, and you know you just played 2 the day before, and you know your bullpen's taking on water, and it's been overused, and you just go out there and you throw 7 innings. That's nail stuff, baby. That's ace stuff.
No doubt.
And now you got Ashcraft on the bump tonight against the Yankees, which is good. And they should have won the bullpen game against the Guardians anyhow. And the Yankees, you ready for this? Harry, you might know this because you're a Yankee sort of fan. They are 1-9 in their last 10 home games.
Really?
Yeah. It's not who you play, it's when you play them, baby. And the Bucko Brigade's coming to town. Hoist the cone.
The Red Sox have been eating up the American League East.
But they won 13
They've won 13 in a row, yeah.
Oh.
They've changed the course of their season.
Yeah, so far, so Chapman. That ain't happening. For so long, Chapman. What am I saying?
Do you have Tylenol over there?
I do.
Why?
My ear still hurts.
Oh, yeah.
Have you been taking any narcotics as well? Because you seem like you're starting to lose it.
Is it ear infection? Did you know that?
I didn't. You know, I used to have chronic ear infections when I was little.
I did know that.
My ears are very sensitive. Tubes in and out. Got to be careful when I swim.
Yeah, I think that was the thing that started the whole deal. As I went underwater and don't laugh. It's a thing that happens. I'm in pain over here. Your friend, Dave in North Huntington. Hello.
Hey, guys. Hey, welcome back, Harry. Glad to have you back.
Hi.
How you doing? So, for Skeens, man, I'm not sure if he's going to win me back, and it's not because of his performances. It's because of, to me, like his recent delusional comments about his performance, his attitude as far as the salary cap and floor. I mean, yeah, you're looking at a $500 million contract. What about the hardworking guys struggling through the minor leagues, hoping to make it to the majors? He got, a few years in the major leagues, plus what's it going to do to the minor league system? I mean, there's a lot at stake other than the top 1% of major league ball players.
I agree with that.
So,
I'm also not surprised that he has the position that he has. And the union,
not surprised at all.
Well, in the union doesn't care about those guys either, frankly.
Exactly. Those guys need to stick together and outvote the top guys. I mean, because that's who's pushing it through is all the power players.
Yeah, but as far as Skeens' performance, though, Dave, don't you think he's found himself again?
Almost. I mean, if you're looking at his performance with his first 2 years, I agree with you. He's progressing. He's getting better. The number of pitches and things are still, coming down. But I mean, let's face it, he's getting hit a lot harder than he was those first 2 years. But I mean, it's good to see him go, and it was good to see him make 7 innings, to be honest with you. So,
Dave,
yeah,
do you want to go watch the Pony League World Series at beautiful Lou Hayes Field with 3 of your friends?
Oh, I'd love to.
All right, we'll put you on hold. Beautiful ballpark.
Yeah.
Texture, I would ask Crowley for the evidence of an ear infection. Fibber.
Honestly. At this point.
I borderline had a panic attack on Friday because I think I gave me the drops and now I'm on the oral medication.
I've never seen you take the oral medication or the drops, so I don't know.
You think I'm going to sit? I have to lay on my side for 10 minutes.
I've never seen you lay on your side before, so you might be making it all up. Just so people can feel bad.
You did fabricate a whole story about how you went to the.
I was trying to sell the event for a client, okay?
And so you did that by being dishonest? That makes the client look even worse?
Makes me look worse. All right. Coming up next, Dan Zangrilli going to join us. Bucks currently tied for a playoff spot. Esmeralyn Valdez doing stuff we haven't seen since prime Willie Stargell. Paul Skeens looked a lot more like Skeens yesterday. That's all on the way with Dan Zan. Next, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. I promise you it's high of 84 today, low of 59. You can believe me on the weather. 84 degrees today, the high. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Back at Jeep of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's one and only single location, family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store with our friend Taylor Fournier. Taylor, why is it so important for the customer to understand family-owned and operated?
We guarantee a member of our family is always working to get the best deal for our customers. Dealerships all buy their cars for the same price from the manufacturer, no matter the number of locations. But because we're focused on just our one location, we can beat our competitors' price in less time all the time.
And during the Make This the Summer Sales event, I hear you're expanding your Three Rivers Protection Program.
We sure did, Bob. The new and improved Three Rivers Protection Program. When you buy a new vehicle at zero cost to our customers, we cover paintless dent and ding repairs, wheel and tire coverage, lost key replacement, and many more. It's all part of our 3RP Protection Program.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for Pittsburgh area homeowners with a local team of more than 70 employees. They make home remodeling easy, and right now, you can save big on your bathroom remodel with their summer sale. Buy a full bath remodel and get a shower and a second bathroom free. Plus, lock in extra savings when you schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. See the website for details.
Looking for a real deal this July? Smail Kia has you covered. Right now, score the all-new 2026 Kia Seltos S all-wheel drive for just $398 a month for 36 months lease. The best part? Zero do-it signing. Zero down, zero security deposit, and your first payment is already included. Smail Kia makes it easy. Drive home a new Kia Seltos without emptying your wallet. Hurry in to Smail Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details, or visit smailkia.com. Available credit through KMF. Not all will qualify. Includes all fees, tax, title, license extra. Ends August 3rd.
Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. It's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now, all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Saving compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. That's Xfinity. Imagine that. Go to XfinityMobile.com today.
Dick's House of Sport is excited to join the community, Greensburg, and invite you to our grand opening house party August 7th through August 9th at the Westmoreland Mall. Get ready for can't-miss appearances, giveaways, and more all weekend long. We're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, Hit Tracks multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. Discover Dick's House of Sport at the Westmoreland Mall, August 7th through August 9th.
Odyssey Sports is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Let's take a quick look at your drive times for the Parkway East detours on the inbound because they have really started to build up. The local detour heading through Homestead, now a 38-minute drive. The interstate detour heading through Oakland, a 39-minute drive. And if you're going up I-76 and down 28, that is at 35 minutes. So definitely take extra time heading to those detours right now. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Corrigan Moving and Storage.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929. If you're planning a move, give us a call, 724-237-4578, or go to CorriganMoving.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
3-2 pitch. High fly ball to deep left field. If it's fair, it is gone. It is way gone. Magical. He's unbelievable. Esmerlin Valdez, another homer. He's got a dozen. The Pirates have a 6-1 lead. A majestic homer from the Magician.
Oh, man, what a joy that guy is to watch. And I thought that might be the one game, like we'd come back and not be talking about him. A couple of walks. But then, of course, he does what he always does. That's 7 consecutive games with an extra base hit and an RBI. Hadn't been done since Willie Stargell in 1971. Willie Stargell drove in 154 runs that year and hit 48 home runs. So quite the pace young Esmerlin Valdez is on, and we'll get to him in a moment. Right now, Dan Zangrilli joins us, pre- and post-game host. I listened to a lot of your stuff this weekend, Dan, as I often try to do. How we doing?
I'm good, man. Sorry to hear that because it was a long. Was it the rain delay that you were tuned into?
No,
the doubleheader.
It was not the rain delay, but what I did hear yesterday, I was chortling when a guy called in and said every single NL team had a winning record against AL teams, and you pulled it up and refuted it, and he said you were wrong despite the fact that you were looking at the statistics right in front of you.
I mean. Just another day on the job, man.
But your reaction, you just go, you hung up on him very nicely. You're like, it's a Sunday. Like, I could tell you wanted to bite his head off and didn't. It was very nice by you.
Well, thanks. I mean, I don't know what to do with that. He makes a statement. I said, wow, that would be really something and noteworthy. 100 games in, if this guy is true. And I think his overall and arching point was, the NL has fared much better in interleague play, and I think that is objectively true. But for every single club, and that includes the Rockies and the Mets, that had better records than, I don't know, some other really good clubs in the American League, like the Yankees and the Tampa Bay Rays. So I figured, well, maybe we go ahead and, just take a look at that to see if what he is saying is true and corroborate it. Well, turns out not only is it not true, it's very not true. Very so, and to rather, just kind of let the not true hang out there in the ether so somebody else, shows up and is at the water cooler this morning. Hey, did you know? And then they get smacked upside the head. Our credibility is everything. I mean, I have to, I have to try to maintain it. The PM team sure as hell isn't going to, right?
Dan Zangrilli, firing haymakers at 8:07 on a Monday morning. He's on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Before we get into the state of the team, which is largely pretty good, Bob Nightingale's report said that the Pirates want to be aggressive at the deadline only if they can acquire pieces without increasing payroll. Do you think that's the case?
It's not. In fact, when I saw it, I dug into it a little bit. Everything that I understand, it's going to be what they've done in the past, and they have added payroll in the past. I don't think they're going to be actively seeking bad contracts, these big albatrosses that are going to saddle them with stuff that's well beyond what they can otherwise handle. But every year that they've been competitive, whether it was like really competitive 12, 13, 14, 15, or it's, what they did even last year, and the seasons that, they're going to give it a shot. But I wouldn't say that they're going to run away from it, shy away from it. And then I even clarified, even though this isn't a true example, because I don't know if he's necessarily available considering the heater that Boston has been on. And I just to clarify, like what that means to keep these people, on task that I was asking. So like a guy like Chapman, it was just a complete hypothetical. Could they do a deal like that? And I was told yes. And not that means that they're going to get Chapman. I need to clarify that. But he's a guy on an expiring contract, a decently sized one. It's an area of need. I think that that's a pretty good example of what they could do, they need to do. And I was told that the answer is yes, they could take on a deal like that. So I'm here to refute that report.
Dan, talk Skeens to us. From what you saw yesterday, do you feel like his production will still trend upwards? And will we see Skeens of last year at some point in the near future?
2.41 ERA in his last 3 starts, Doran. So, he's trending in the right direction. Will I say that he's going to be blowing guys away at 99 and looking as sublime as he did in his first 2 years? I won't go that far, but can he pitch to a 2.5, a 2 ERA, which I guess is what he was last year? Maybe the optics won't be there. I had somebody else kind of calling in and saying yesterday, well, he was good, but he really wasn't that good. It was 7 innings and 1 run. He struck out 8. His first pitch strike rate was about 70%. He got 18 swings and misses. His fastball usage, for me, is the key, because during that 9-start stretch where it wasn't as great, the fastball was getting hit, and it was getting hit at an abnormal rate. Those first starts, April and May, he was really good with his fastball. The last 3 starts, he has been not as good as the first wave, but certainly not as bad as that second wave. The last 3 starts, I think going in yesterday, he was hitting. They were hitting around 230 against the fastball. At times, they were hitting 130 against the fastball. They were 4 for 14 yesterday against the fastball. 11 of those 18 whiffs, if I'm not mistaken, were against the fastball. So it's all trending in the right direction, and I think that he will pitch to ace quality, and he'll be worthy of that number 1 status. Will he be sublime, otherworldly, like he was in 24, 25, where it's like, okay, this guy, he can throw a perfect game at any point, or he has no-hitter stuff? I won't go that far, but I think that he will. He has the propensity to do what he did yesterday, and that's 7 innings and 1 run ball, and that should play.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. We're joined by Dan Zangrilli. Speaking of sublime and otherworldly, Esmeralyn Valdez, it's just incredible. And we keep waiting, I think collectively, for him to take a little step back. We've quite literally never seen anything like this if you're of our age. Do you think if he keeps some semblance of this up through the end of the season, that they might be looking to do the Connor Griffin thing with him in the offseason?
Sure. The sample size, I think, is pretty big at that point. He's seen some really good pitching, and is as much as the power is there, and really impressive. He's essentially, if you think about it, guys, he's doing what Skeens did when he burst onto the scene. Just from a historical anecdote perspective, never been seen before. 12 home runs, 29 RBIs, or 32 RBIs, I guess. He's on an Aaron Judge pace if you send it out over 162 games. So I see no reason why they wouldn't want to at least broach that topic. You'll have a good number of games. You can kind of dig into the data to see if, it's real, it's not. And what impresses me the most is his ability to take some really tough pitchers' pitches. It's the ability to walk. It's the ability to not chase. And there's been some nasty stuff that he has had to lay off. And that, to me, it shows the difference between real and not. Anybody can go on a power binge and has done that over 2, 3, now it's 4 to 5 to 6 week stretches. And through that, you run into stuff, guys make mistakes. No, he's not only been able to do that, he's been able to take some very, very difficult pitches and have some very professional at-bats throughout the process that have not really jumped out in the box score.
Dan, what's up with the Yankees? They're 1-9 in their last 10 home games. It's not who you play, it's when you play them. And I don't mind being on this side right now, I don't think.
No, I think they're running in there at a good time, but they can also be dangerous and get out of it at any point. Looking at, what are they getting? Weathers, Warren, Garrett Cole, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. They're not exactly getting, the teeth of that rotation. So I think they should go in there, take 2 out of 3, come home with a whole head of steam for a homestand that I believe is the most consequential that they'll have played at least since 2018, maybe since 2015, when you've got a collection of teams that you want a little bit of what they got. They want a little bit of what you've got. That's the Cubs and the Arizona Diamondbacks this late into a season. I don't think that we've seen that in a very long time, like really consequential baseball against 2 really good teams that you're chasing and the other is chasing you.
I wanted to ask you this, too, before we said goodbye. Are you going on the PM team later, by the way?
Yeah, I am.
Okay,
yeah.
Very good.
Everything's copacetic. I mean, everybody just knows, right?
Yeah.
I forget what I was going to ask now. I did that.
Sorry.
I did that to myself. Oh, so the Diamondbacks, they're hard charging right now. The Fish have now lost 6 games in a row. The Cardinals, my God, they blew it yesterday. How do you view the Pirates compared to those 3 teams in particular?
I would say that, they're more talented. And again, that's what kind of makes their current situation, 52-48, a little frustrating. Usually, we'd all be happy as a lark. They're in the race. They're hanging around at the deadline. They're going to be buyers. And that usually is good enough. But what they've left on the table, Saturday night, for instance, in the nightcap of the doubleheader, that's happened a dozen times this year. So I think the frustration that Pirate fans have, the dissatisfaction at 52-48, is steeped in the fact that they are better than the clubs that they're currently keeping the company with. They should be essentially the second-place team in the National League Central Division. I don't know if their Brewers good, but they should be giving the Brewers a run for their money. And heck, they're 5-1 against Milwaukee this year. So, I think they're better than the Marlins. I think they're better than the Diamondbacks. I think they are better than the St. Louis Cardinals objectively, just from a personnel perspective. But this here liability, piano on their back called a bullpen, is what is kind of kept them from reaching their true potential.
Dan, appreciate it, man. Thank you for the time as always, and we will talk to you soon.
All right, guys. We'll see you.
Thanks, Dan.
Man, Dan Zangrilli. Dan never pulls punches. I love it.
No,
he
never.
just goes.
Yeah.
And he refuted the Bob Nightingale report. Mm-hmm. So we'll get into that coming up a little bit next. And just how non-Yankee-like have the Yankees been over their last 20 games? We'll tell you. But first, it is the Nicholas Harry Callis Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates beat the Guardians in 2 out of 3 games over the weekend, and they've put themselves in playoff position. They're tied, the Pirates are, with the Marlins and Cardinals for that third and final wildcard spot in the National League. The Pirates will go to the Bronx, New York. They'll play the New York Yankees in 3 games this week, and that 3-game series begins today with a game at 7:10. Excuse me, at 7:05. Coverage on The Fan begins at 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you just have to. You get these summer storms with the wind and the rain and sometimes the hail. Well, you got to call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS, just quality, honest work at a fair price. In fact, they have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget. That's right for you. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What's up, fools? Main event Jey Uso here from the WWE. When it's just me between matches, it's day one-ish. And that means it's Chumba time. With hundreds of casino-style games and new titles arriving weekly, there's always something fresh to try at Chumba Casino. The daily boosts make it even more fun. And have me about to get them all during my downtime. Ready for a fun way to chill out and enjoy a few minutes for yourself? Let's chump.
Sponsored by BGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Let the talk begin on the future of the GOAT. Speculation is swirling around Lionel Messi's international future following Argentina's heartbreaking 1-0 extra time loss to Spain in the FIFA World Cup final. The 39-year-old was visibly emotional on the pitch at MetLife Stadium, taking it all in for what's likely the final time. He's the greatest to do it, but will that last? I'm Drake Toll.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Summer in Pittsburgh means road trips to the lake, weekends at the ballpark, and a lot more stuff to haul. And right now at Bowser Hyundai, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, get the hottest deals of the season. Lease a new 2026 Santa Fe SE all-wheel drive for only $299 a month. With available all-wheel drive, tons of cargo space, and Hyundai's award-winning safety tech, the Santa Fe is built for wherever your summer takes you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance. Enter backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just one dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound gets bumper to bumper right around the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp. 28 southbound, very slow go for you, starting at the Etna bypass. Let's take a quick look at your travel times on the Parkway East detours on the inbound, because those have really started to back up. The local detour, 35 minutes heading through Homestead. Here's the big hitter. The interstate detour heading through Oakland is at 41 minutes. And if you're going up I-76 and down 28, that's at 35 minutes as well. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Awaken 180, the official weight loss program of summer. Start losing weight today at awaken180weightloss.com. Awaken 180 clients have just reached the 1 million pounds down mark. 1 million pounds, a city of people. That's thousands of people who reclaimed their lives the easy way, the medication-free way. What's stopping you? Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I'm so happy we actually had real baseball this weekend and that the All-Star break is over. And now we are within spitting distance of the MLB trade deadline. Just 2 weeks from today, August 3rd, baby. And so you've got the report from Bob Nightingale saying the Pirates want to be aggressive but aren't going to add payroll. And then you have Dan Zangrilli come on in our last segment, and he said, yeah, I checked around regarding the Nightingale report, and he said it's not the case. And I guess we're just going to have to wait and see.
Right. We're
just going to have to wait and see. The Archer deal, I mean, you traded prospects and you added a contract. That was, 8 years ago. They added money with IKF. They added money with Brian De La Cruz. Not a lot of money, but they added money. They spent money this offseason, and they paid Connor Griffin. So the way that they've behaved this offseason, really in particular, it would be really weird if they wouldn't add even a little bit of payroll at the deadline, because it'd be like doing a test. Like in college, and you feel like, I really know the subject matter, but I'm just going to leave the last 10 questions blank.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I've aced it through 90% of the test, but forget it. Yep. I don't need to answer the last 10 questions.
Yep.
So I would hope that Zangrilli's right and that Bob Nightingale is wrong. Because if Nightingale is right and they don't add anything meaningful at the deadline, man, you're flirting with disaster.
Yeah, especially, in the last two trade deadlines, as you talked about, they've added. They've never been in this position either. Like, they were close 2 years ago, but they've never been like this confident in this, consistent of being at 500, and now obviously 4 games over 500 and in a wild card spot. They haven't been this close. It would be catastrophic if they didn't add something insignificant to this roster.
Totally. Given what Zangrilli said, in his opinion at least, that the Pirates are better than the Cardinals, that the Pirates are better than the Marlins, the Pirates are better than the Diamondbacks. I happen to subscribe to that same line of thinking. But you've already left all your wins on the table. Like, you can't afford to have the same thing happen in the second half that happened already in the first half. Like, you've already blown all your games.
Yeah, right.
Like, there are games you're going to lose. Like, Christopher Sanchez will take the ball and you get shut out 3-0. Like, that happens. That's baseball. Garrett Cole could twirl a gem this week when you face him. That's baseball. That happens. What can't happen is you have a lead through 7 and you've got an 85% or better win probability and you lose 8 of those games. That can't happen.
No.
So finish the job, fill in the bubble on the last 10 questions on the test, and get this team to the postseason. Because if your bullpen is good, And we are seeing Madsen and Montgomery come around. If your bullpen is good, you add 2 more arms, you have, I'm not kidding, a World Series caliber lineup. You can score runs with the best teams in baseball. That's not an opinion. That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
And so what are we looking at then if we're talking about adding salary? We're looking at guys like Luke Weaver, who we have talked about so much because he makes so much sense. The Mets reliever, he's due $12.5 million this year prorated, and then there is $12.5 million next year. Okay. You're not going to be paying Marcell Ozuna next year. That much I'm confident in. So there you have it.
Right.
Go get him.
Mm-hmm.
And get Rayleigh, too, while we're at it.
And you probably, you'd be paying half of that, right?
Yeah, prorated, whatever that would be.
Say, yeah.
Whatever that would be. Don't make me do the math.
Well, let's just say around half.
Yeah. They played 100 games. He had 62 left. So you're paying 62 out of the 162 salary. So that's not that much money.
Mm-hmm.
If only you didn't have that Ozuna, though. He didn't play at all this week, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken. Saturday got away from me a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, at the time. Oh, yeah, you did say that you weren't having any beverages anymore.
I didn't. I just had Michelob Ultras.
That counts.
What?
That counts.
The guy in
I told
Land...
you that you were going to. And
the guy in Landman quit drinking, but he was still drinking Michelob Ultra, okay?
Well, you're a fictional character now?
No, Ozuna was in the lineup on Saturday. There you go. Oh, if I could be that dude in Landman. You seen The Wife? You never have watched Landman.
No, I've never watched it.
Oh, it's a...
If you could be one fictional character, if you could be one character in a movie or a TV show, who would it be? Harry Potter. I'm a wizard.
I'd love to be a wizard, but not one that gets into conflict all the time. Just like a regular run-of-the-mill wizard who gets to do stuff with his wand but doesn't have to fight Voldemort. Who would you be? Candyman?
Probably.
See, that's
Jason.
sick.
What?
They're
dominant. They're dominant. Everybody's scared. Everybody is scared of those people. Everybody's scared of Michael Myers.
Would you rather be
Could you
scared
imagine
or loved?
walking around and knowing that every single human being is scared of you?
No, I can't obviously imagine that. But I want to be a whimsical childhood character, and you're like, I want to terrify everybody.
Yeah, that or, probably Superman.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
But again, now I'm having to fight.
Yeah, but you can't lose, really. Man of Steel. You can't lose.
I mean, it wouldn't have been all that bad to be Chandler. Married to Monica.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
That's not bad.
No. Or, what's his face from Guardians of the Galaxy? Who gets me with that green chick?
Yeah. Chris Pratt?
Yeah.
Yep.
Zoe Saldana or whatever her name is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, if we're talking about being with hot women, how about the guy in the Transformers movie that got to be with whoever
Shia
Fox's
LaBeouf, yeah.
character was? Yeah.
Megan Fox.
Mm-hmm.
Remember her?
Yeah.
She's still going.
Yep.
She's like Lionel Messi, man. She's still in her prime.
She sure is.
She's doing a medication commercial now that I've seen recently.
You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. The Rock, John Wayner, joins us next to talk about the previous series and look ahead to the Yankees. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates beat the Guardians in 2 out of 3 games over the weekend in yesterday's series clincher. Paul Skeens, he went 7 innings, struck out 8, gave up 7 hits and 1 earned run. Esmeralyn Valdez has started a sizable streak. He's now in 7 consecutive games, had at least 1 extra base hit and 1 run batted in those games, and that hasn't happened since Willie Stargell did it in 1971. So the Pirates will now go to the Bronx, New York. They're going to play the New York Yankees in a 3-game series that starts tonight. Game time tonight at 7:05. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:10, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
We're in the midst of an extremely hot summer. If that intense heat is pouring into your home, it's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. Knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. PJ Fitzpatrick installs most roofs in just one day. Flexible financing makes it easy to protect your home this summer. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com, and make sure you tell them Doran sent you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
We also
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Hey, it's Pony. You can ignore your kids when they say, I'm bored. You can ignore that pile of laundry, but don't ignore a slow drain or a gurgling toilet. Those are warning signs your sewer line could be in trouble. Don't let a small clog become a drain backup that causes a big mess and expensive repairs. Call the sewer and drain experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh will find the problem and get your home flowing again. Need a repair? Call McVeigh to get a free second opinion on any sewer line repair or replacement. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2027 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $259 a month. And the all-new 2026 Kia K4 LXS, only $209 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $3,499 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 3rd, 2026. South Hills Kia, deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at LifeSurge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
That'll be $84.52.
Perfect. Grab the bags, honey.
Mom, why do you always check your phone before we pay?
I'm just claiming my cash back on the Upside app. Since we're getting the groceries here and we filled up the car on the way, I've already earned enough this morning to pay for that pizza night we're having Friday.
Wait, so the app pays for pizza?
Not exactly, but the cash I earn on stuff we need helps us pay for the stuff we want. It's just a little win for our family every week.
Get more out of your everyday. Upside is the free app that gets you cash back on routine purchases like gas, groceries, and dining out at more than 100,000 locations nationwide. No points, no rebates, just cash back straight to your wallet. Download the free Upside app and use promo code RUN5 to get a $5 bonus on your first purchase. That's promo code RUN5 to get a $5 bonus. Remember, use promo code RUN5.
Offers vary by user and location of participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
John Wayner Report brought to you by Mr. Reuter Plumbing, and the John Wayner Report brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. Told you I'd tell you how bad the Yankees have been in their last 20 games. They're 1-9 in their last 10 home games. They've won 7 of their last 20 games. 7 up, 13 down for the Bronx Bombers. But even still, when the Buccos take the field tonight against the Pinstripes, I get jacked up.
Mm-hmm. The Judge has been out, though, right?
Yeah, they're all banged up.
Yeah.
And we'll get to see our old buddy Garrett Cole against Mitch Keller. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
And you avoid Cam Schlittler.
Oh, there you go.
Nailed it.
Nice.
The Rock, John Wayner joins us now. Buccos coming off taking it 2 out of 3 from the Guardians and on to New York City. How you doing, Wayner?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Oh, we're excellent this morning. Bucks are currently in a playoff spot because not only does their bullpen stink, but so did the Cardinals yesterday. And the Brewers were able to take care of the fish, so here you are. But I wanted to start off with Paul Skeens. 18 whiffs yesterday, 7 innings. Pitcher hasn't done that, 7 innings, since May 21st. What'd you see out of the big guy yesterday?
He looked good. I don't think he looked great. I thought he looked really good, though. It's one of those things where his command just isn't what it normally was, or at least it was his first couple of years. But he doesn't have to be his best to be really good. And I thought the defense helped him a bunch, which I think is key because there have been times the defense has let him down. And I think if it wasn't for some of the defensive plays, you can call good defense, you can call it bad base running, bad decision-making on the Guardians if you want, but I don't know if he goes 7 without help from his defense. I think it was 5 consecutive innings where runners were thrown out on the bases for Cleveland, which is insane. I've never heard of that before.
Guards ball.
Seen that before. Yeah, guards ball. Guards ball was not good yesterday. But in the same sense, he pitched good. He executed pitches. He was pretty efficient early. There was a couple longer at bats where guys were wasting pitches. But anytime you get, I think it's important. That was one of the keys of the game yesterday, to get him through 7. I think it's important for him to go deeper in games, to shorten that bullpen, take some of the it takes some innings away from the bullpen. Obviously, that was a struggle. It's been a struggle most of the first 100 games is the bullpen, and certainly it hurt us Saturday night. But for Paul Skeens, he was good. Not great, but really good.
John, isn't it crazy that you look at this team in the past month and it's like, man, if O'Neal Cruz was healthy, that'd be a great added bonus to have him on his team and the way that he was playing before he got hurt. But isn't it crazy to kind of just watch this team and to be like, we don't need O'Neal Cruz at all?
You're right. It's great. We hardly talk about him. We hardly talk about Spencer Horwitz, who's been one of probably the top 20 hitters in baseball over from the end of last July till when he went on the IL. And that's a good thing. It's a good thing that we've been so balanced in this lineup, top to bottom. Everybody. Look at Billy Cook yesterday. It's great. Couldn't be happier for him. We've seen it from Mangum. Of course, Valdez is incredible. Before the break, we saw it with Davis, Criollo, even Ozuna. One of those games against Milwaukee, the bottom three drove in 7. Jacob Gonzalez, man, he's had some good swings. I didn't know a whole lot about the guy. He had a nice series. So this lineup is deep. It might be the deepest lineup in all of baseball. I mean, of course, they're up there if they're not leading in runs still. I don't know where they rank, but I know they're in the top 2 or 3 in just about everything. But I think, I don't know if anybody has a lineup 1 through 9 the way that this Pirates team is.
Totally agree with that. John Wehner joining us here on the Fan Morning Show. Let's get into Valdez a little bit. I mean, the old adage is the league's going to punch back. What do you do to punch back against this guy? And he has shown, it looks like, an ability to adjust a little bit here.
He has adjusted since he's been here. There are times where you watch and like, ooh, there's a hole there. And then the next at bat, he covers that hole. That little lefty that threw the 4-seamer in on him, it was giving guys problems. He pitched on Saturday. You could tell that fastball was only 91, but it was getting in them guys. Even the first inning he threw yesterday, it was like, ooh, that's kind of funky, that little 4-seamer. And he hits it to the moon and, out into the way out the left field in that whatever walkway area. I guess there's a gate back out there where people come in left field. And that's it. I think the thing that impresses me the most about him is there are times like, ooh, velocity. He might not be able to catch up the velocity. Then he hits 99 out of the ballpark. Oh, he can't. He's chasing too many breaking balls. And then he draws a walk because he doesn't chase the breaking balls. And then you hang him a breaking ball and he hits it out of the ballpark. I mean, it's historic what he's doing. I can't think ever, as growing up in Pittsburgh and being here almost 60 years, I can't think of a hitter that's kind of impacted the team this way at 22 years old, in its first month in the big leagues. It's incredible. The power is real. Again, you see some inexperience from time to time, but it seems like there's an adjustment in the next at bat. Sometimes in the middle of the at bat, you see an adjustment. He's been drawing more walks. There's still swing and miss in there. I mean, he probably strikes out a little bit too much, but who cares? At this point, who cares? I mean, he's got 32 RBIs and 12 home runs and I think 105 at bats. It's ridiculous.
John, as a player, as a former player or a current player, is there a little chip on your shoulder whenever you played teams like the Dodgers or the Yankees, and especially in their ballpark?
Yeah, I think so. I think it. I think everybody wants to go into the Yankee Stadium and beat them. I think it's something you look forward to, especially a younger player if you've never been there or you're only there once every other year. Sure, you want to go in there and win. They got all their stars, and there's going to be big names and guys that are making 10 times more than you're making, maybe 20 times more than you're making. So yeah, you want to go in there and you want to perform well. I think you're probably a little more motivated. This time of year when you get into July and the hot months, I think you could drag a little bit. Maybe not right out of the All-Star break, but you get into the hotter days and it's just kind of dragging through batting practice, and you're hoping the adrenaline will kick in come first pitch. It won't be a problem at Yankee Stadium. These guys, I'm sure, are really looking forward to playing there, and they're going to want to go and play well and for sure beat these guys.
One last thing here for you, Rock, and this also on the mindset. I mean, you bounce back from really, it felt like a gut punch loss to the Guardians in Game 2 of the series, and this team's just done that all year long. Bad streaks. I mean, they don't fall too many games under 500. You'd like to see them go on a tear, and maybe they're in the process of doing that right now. But I mean, I think that's been the most impressive thing that I've seen this year from this team is just their ability to bounce back seemingly when it looks like they might be on the mat.
Yeah, when you have 162 games, it's hard to ride a roller coaster. You can't be worried about what happened last night, whether you won or lost. You just got to turn the page and go back out there. And I think it's easier to turn the page over the previous game, no matter good or bad. when you're talented. This team's very talented. We haven't seen it rise up yet. We might, like you said, might be seeing it now. We got obviously the offense, the pitching staff, the starting staff is talented, and we've hovered around 500 all year because of the talent and maybe underperforming a little bit. But now we're in this stretch of, I guess since Philly, I think 16 games against good teams, winning teams, and they're 10-6 against them. You like to say 11-5 because of that loss Saturday night, but you can't dwell on that. But 10-6 through this stretch, and you got 3 more tough series coming up. So I said it, maybe to you guys a few weeks ago, that if we're going to see how good they are, because 3 weeks ago you thought, well, they're just an average team, they're mediocre. That's how they're playing. They're 500 all year long, and now all of a sudden they're 4 games up. They're on a run, playing good against good teams. So through this stretch, again, just find out how good they are. Keep playing good ball.
Rock, see if they can take 2 out of 3 from the Yankees, or hey, maybe even all of them.
I hope so. Yeah, that would be great. You guys have a good week. Football start yet? When's that start?
Next Tuesday, training camp opens.
All right, so this is my last week of your full attention.
No, listen, the Bucks keep playing like this. It's never been about you, John. It's never been about you.
All right. Okay. Well, at least Crowley, at least from you. Doran checked out next week. I know.
Yep. Let's see you, Rock. Thanks, buddy.
See ya.
He's the man, John Wayner. Reminder that that Ryan Fox, what an impressive performance by him this weekend. Won the Open Championship. And this update brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and Lynch Golf Sales of Pine Creek. If you're not being fit outdoors, you're not being fit. We got Kaboli, yes, for a little bit of football talk coming up at 9 o'clock. He is outside of our studios right now. It looks like he is stretching his Achilles. You see that?
Yeah.
I think he'll pop right there.
Or that railing's about to tip over. He's going to fall down to the 3rd floor.
Now a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates beat the Cleveland Guardians in 2 out of 3 games over the weekend, and now the Pirates are going to go to New York and play the New York Yankees in 3 games. Game 1 of the 3-game series is tonight at 7:05. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. And the Pirates right now are tied for the 3rd wildcard spot in the National League with the St. Louis Cardinals, who have lost 2 in a row, and also the Miami Marlins, who have lost 6 straight games. The Arizona Diamondbacks are also close in proximity. They've won 2 in a row. They're 51-48. They're a half game behind all 3 of those teams for that 3rd wildcard spot in the National League. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
You'll find some delay in between the 279 and 65 ramps as you try to get onto the Fort Duquesne Bridge over on the Parkway West inbound. That is still stacking at the top of the Green Tree Hill. Route 51, Sawmill Run Boulevard, stop and go heading up towards the Liberty Tunnel as well. Over on 28 southbound, that is still backing you to the Etna Bypass. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
Yo, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. It's summer, it's hot. That means taking the kids to the pool. That means bathing the dog in the backyard, having your buddies over, and then dragging all that nastiness inside. That's why Zero Res is here to clean up the mess without leaving any soap or residue behind. It's like magic, but with science. No soap, no harsh chemicals, just science, magic, and Pittsburgh grit. Vacuuming, not sufficient to maintain the cleanliness and lifespan of your carpet. Zero Res handles it all. Tile, rugs, upholstery, air ducts. Basically every surface in your home can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. This month, get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned starting at just $129 and get your air ducts cleaned starting at just $599 per unit. Schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same, Zero Res.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 4 windows and get 4 free and 48 months with 0% interest, same as cash. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Caboli texted me yesterday. He said he wanted to talk about Lionel Messi. And Mark Caboli brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. Well, you got Messi takes, Mark.
I thought I actually texted you, said I want to talk about how Bob Costas got jet black hair at age 80.
Yeah, you rounded up. He's 74. But we all know.
Because I was watching the Yankees-Dodgers. I guess he was doing the Yankees-Dodgers game.
He's 74. Wow.
Yes. I mean, he's quite a few years older than me, and he got jet black hair. How does that happen?
That's such an old man take. Like even my dad, he'll be like, "Oh, I bet you that guy dyes his beard. I bet you he dyes his hair. I bet you he dyes his hair."
Yeah.
Like that is such an older guy.
Yeah, because I'm jealous because I should have started it about 20 years ago, and now I just can't come in looking like Paterno, right? I would like to do that myself. I'll give you some advice, Adam. Start it now.
No, I'm fine with getting gray. I'm okay with
it. Once you can't go back.
I know. I'm totally fine with aging happening to me. I got no problems with that. But my dad dyed his hair forever, too. Like, he was a redhead, and then he went gray real young like me. And then one day he just comes in, he's got orange hair. I'm like, dude, you ain't fooling anyone. And like Costas ain't fooling anyone either. Right. Like no one's going to like Costas any more or less based on the color of his hair. But we all know he's dying. And of course we do.
Yeah, then you start taking hot takes on how Babe Ruth was overrated and how he pitched during the dead ball era. And I'm like, okay, shut up.
Yeah, Costas I think he's an excellent broadcaster. He can be a little highfalutin for me. Be a little highfalutin.
Great voice. He always has that sense of urgency in his voice, like somebody's about ready to score the game-winning run or something.
You had Rob King this weekend for the Pirates on TV. Joe Block wasn't there.
Yeah,
I like Rob King.
Who doesn't?
Are you kidding me?
I'm just saying I like him. I wasn't worried about anybody.
I hate that guy.
Rob King?
I never liked Rob.
Yeah, right.
No, he's the best. He's one of those people that truthfully is nice.
Yes.
Off the air,
yes.
on the air.
He writes
consummate
fiction
professional.
books. Do you know that?
Yes.
He what?
He writes fiction books.
They're right up
he
my
has
alley,
a couple
actually.
books.
Yeah.
He's a big author.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, they're like children's fantasy books, which are
Maybe
right
you
up
could-
my reading level.
Right. Like he can rate you in as a character. We were just talking about this.
The Spirit Within, getting to know the person and purpose of the Holy Spirit. That doesn't sound like the right Rob King. That's a different Rob King.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, there's another Rob King out there writing
A lot of Rob King authors.
writing religious books. Yeah, the Little Red Book of the History of the Catholic Church in Ireland. Yeah, that ain't Rob. That's a different Rob. I'll find it on his Twitter account. Anyway, training camp a week from tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
We will get into the big storylines with our guy, Mark Caboli.
Finally here, huh?
Coming up next, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. The weather is doing it, man. It's doing the thing. This week, highs in the upper 70s, low 80s. Same thing with next week. I heard some cicadas in the backyard.
Ooh. Remember last year, it was so hot. It was like 98. I was dying.
Yeah, I think we just passed our super hot phase. Maybe, hopefully. We'll probably get one more good one.
One more wave.
Yeah, one more huge heat wave. But it yesterday, if the sun went under a cloud.
It was nice yesterday.
Over
last
a cloud?
night.
How do you actually spell clad?
Behind a cloud? I mean, it felt a little like September, didn't it? Mm-hmm.
Football in the air.
Football.
Teams are reporting already.
Yep. All right, we'll get into some of the big storylines coming up next. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929. If you're planning a move, give us a call, 724-237-4578, or go to CorriganMoving.com.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
There's a few things that bring all of us together regardless of what our backgrounds are. Food is definitely one of those. Our main goal in the cafeteria is to provide a good experience, a safe space to feel comfortable. Our staff members, they constantly are giving some level of compassion or understanding or comfort. Outside of these walls, it's just food, but inside, it's all medicine.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
It's your captain speaking. To the passenger with the Mirror Fast soft shoes, smart move.
No way am I letting travel constipation ruin this trip.
Can't blame you. Mirror Fast works fast, but without the harsh side effects.
Since I'm such a smart traveler, can I move to first class?
No. Close the curtain, Carol.
From the makers of Miralax, new Mirafast soft chews work naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes to give you a comfortable go on the go. Find Mirafast today at your local retailer. Use as directed for occasional constipation. Contains magnesium hydroxide.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
PNC Bank,
brilliantly boring since 1865.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
As this rush hour continues, let's see where your Parkway East detours stand as you head on the inbound. The local detour heading through Homestead, still very heavy. That's at 37 minutes, but the heavier one still is the interstate detour heading through Oakland. That is at 42 minutes now. And as you head up I-76 and down 28, that's at 35 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about award-winning chefs. Yes, chef. And why they choose Duke's Mayo. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. It's time for Mark Cabali.
Holy moly! Mark Cabali! The Fan Morning Show keeps the sports talk rolling.
Mark Cavalli, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. Caboli, 1 week from tomorrow, baby. And it's all going to be different with Mike McCarthy.
Oh, yes, it will.
He just went full Ron Cook.
He did.
I've been doing that a lot lately.
Just forgetting to turn on the microphone?
Yeah, tends to happen.
What do you think the biggest change is going to be for the media?
We get done about 3 o'clock.
That's not bad. You think that'll curb the media's going to like Sharkies and stuff?
No, it might just push it up a little bit. There might not be any
little happy hour.
Might not be any 2 p.m. 2 a.m. departures.
Mm-hmm.
It might be like a noon departure, but it's still 11 o'clock in the morning. I believe 11 is a practice. I'm not quite sure what the schedule would be before that. Oh, they're going to get the stuff in. Don't
Are we
worry.
still going to get McCarthy every day after practice? Like,
honestly, they have not released it. I don't know the schedule.
Because that's the stuff we need to disseminate to the people.
Mm-hmm.
We need to be hearing about Mike McCarthy talking about the third string, whatever the bleep.
Who knows? He very well could be talking before practice, to be honest with you. I mean, he does things his way, what he's done for the past 16 years. So I am unsure of that. It has not been forwarded to us.
How different does it feel? I mean, to this point, like
totally different.
Totally
different. I don't know if there's anything the same. And this is just what we saw during the summer. I mean, just the way they go about business, the way they just everything, the schedule wise, even now during the week of game days or during the regular seasons are going to be totally different as well. I mean, that's not a bad thing. It shakes some things up a little bit. I mean, most of these guys are new. Most of these guys are only 2 or 3 years in the league, so they're not much set in their ways of doing things. But then you got the Haywards, the Watts, those type of guys who have did it one way for a long, long time.
Doran, you tell me this. Do you think that would light a fire under guys who are so used to Tomlin? Like you get a new coach, like maybe you're reinvigorated in some sense?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, and especially if you were just kind of banging your head off of the wall for years, right? Like you're
the wild card game being the wall.
Yeah. Like you're just like, all right, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Fresh start. You got, and for me personally, if I was like a Hayward or a Watt, like this situation would be better than just maybe like, being in Cleveland. Let's say like a Todd Monken was the coach here in Pittsburgh. Like I would be like, all right, like what are we doing here? But knowing that McCarthy's track record and knowing that he's a winning coach and, has won Super Bowls and just, has done it before. Like if I was Lamar Jackson, like I'd be like, all right, what's going on?
What am I getting into?
What am I getting into? We got a first-year head coach. I know you got a first-year head coach. It's like, man, like I'm an MVP. Like I'm trying to get to a Super Bowl. That's the goal here. If you're Hayward, you're trying to, and not to say like who knows what's going to happen with the Steelers and McCarthy, but I would trust the process a little bit more, knowing that the guy that is running things has won before.
Yeah, and I think they already bought into those guys.
Yeah,
because if not. I mean, we saw that when Tomlin came in. If some guys didn't buy in, they were, soon moved moved off that. I mean,
he came in and he was busting their asses.
Well, first one to go was Porter. I know it was contract money wise, and the second one to go was Faneca because I know it was contract related reasons. But those are two huge names that you're out the door within the first year you're there too.
Yeah, they win a Super Bowl with the old guy, and the new guy's never been a head coach, and he comes in and you start wondering if they did the right thing.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right, Doran, with the history or the resume of McCarthy. If it was Shieldhouse, you think Hayward, and like, what are you doing?
What are we doing?
We're taking 4 steps back to go one step forward here.
Yep.
Even if that might not be the case in the long term, that's why. I mean, I don't think they did it just for those two guys.
No. But the message is sent that it's like, we're going to still try to win now. And there's situations where you have an aging vet and you bring in a young head coach for his first year, and it's like, you're probably not trying to win now.
Yeah, you're learning on the job.
You're kind of rebuilding and starting from scratch to see in like 5 years where this guy will be.
I've never understood why people get so upset with their philosophy of winning now. Want to win. We never want to go 5-12. If I'm a player, if I'm a fan, that's what I want.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to lose.
Well, especially if you think about last year, where Rodgers comes in and you make the playoffs, and you had a great win against the Ravens at the end of the year. It wound up being a fun regular season and a different regular season because you had Aaron Rodgers. Let's say they had tanked. Were you going to be the worst team in the NFL? Probably not. That's hard to do. And so would it have even led you to a quarterback? No, it wouldn't have. And this year's supposed to be deep. And you see what happens, and you try to contend, and then you hope you get one of the 6 first-round guys. And if the class winds up floundering, then you probably kick the can down the road again, all while trying to build. I was critical of the McCarthy hiring initially, though I wasn't as critical as some, but I've always understood it. Like, you've got a guy who can help you win now, and he's also supposed to be the quarterback guy. Mm-hmm. That's kind of the best of both worlds.
Yep.
When you sit down to write your first story for the Pat McAfee Show.
Yep.
On the Twitter.com.
On the Tuesday.
On that Tuesday.
When they arrive.
What do you think the story is?
See, they wouldn't be on the field yet, right? So we can't go to that. If it's day 2 or 3, I'm going Will Hyde. I'm going Will Hyde, see what's happening there.
Is that the thing you think you're going to wind up writing most about is the quarterback battle?
I mean, I think it's obvious.
Offensive line?
Yeah, that's secondly. But once again, that would be later on because they don't put the pads on until August 1st or whenever that is. But there's probably just the overall feeling of the new coach in the new setting and everything like that. I mean, we haven't seen this in 20 years. I mean, when we talk about turtle turnover.
Turtle turnover?
Turtle turnover.
It's tough for those turtles. You flip them on their shell. They can't get up.
No, they're sort of squirming. It's sort of like when
we've all played Mario.
It's sort of like when I, lay on the ground. Sometimes it's tough. I'll tell you about the time I fell out in the yard and my knee was killing me, and I was like, "Oh, I'm hoping nobody has a Ring camera."
Was it like when Peter Griffin goes down and
you know what it was? It was Christmas. It was Christmas. I had this stupid floaty things up. There's inflatables, and my foot got caught, and then I went down.
Man, I paid money to see that.
Oh, and I'm like trying to get up. I couldn't get up because my leg was really, really bad at the time. I'm like rolling like a turtle.
I told this one on the air before. It was, I think, my first ever training camp, and we were out late, and there was a skunk out, and Kaboli was trying to get in, and he's banging on the.
Doing skunk.
You were on a roll of saying something before the turtle.
I don't know.
You're going to write about the coaching tournament.
Yeah, I still rather talk about your training camp ventures. People were talking about such poor air quality. That's like one night at Starkey's for Crowley back in the day with those packets.
Can you still smoke in the billiards room there, I wonder?
I think they have the smoke room.
Yeah.
So that's one day for Crowley. So he was out there just sucking it up going.
So your first story wouldn't be McCarthy or Patrick Graham?
It'd probably be something McCarthy related. Absolutely on the arrival. Just
the difference in the pup test.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know. We don't even know what that's going to be. The old run test.
Maybe you'll be able to watch it again.
Maybe. Yeah. 2 years ago, we should have watched it with the Russell Wilson.
Exactly.
They're like, don't worry about it. You can watch it, but there's no use. Yeah, until he tore his hamstring or whatever it was. But yeah, I think right off the bat, it's definitely the McCarthy. I mean, plus it's local guy coming home situation too. It's fun on the first day, but actually field-wise, it has to be quarterback situation. Just with mostly Will Howard. I think we know where the other ones slot in at.
Do you think there'll be more fans than there was maybe last year?
Yeah, I think it will be similar. I don't think the timing makes a difference because those guys, a lot of those people show up at 10 a.m. anyways and wait in line. So what's the difference of 11?
It does help you coming back, probably, though.
Yeah. Probably helps some of the businesses out there, too.
I'd think so.
Happy hour stuff. It's fine. I mean, I know Rogers complained about it last year about why they practicing at 3 o'clock. I don't think this has had anything to do with it. I think that's how McCarthy always runs his practices. What was your practices like in training camp? Were they early or were they late?
They were early.
Yeah.
But you had multiple practices.
Yeah, we had multiple in 2 days early on.
Yeah,
But yeah, they were usually early.
2 days.
They were usually early because they didn't want us out in the heat in the middle of the day,
especially in Houston.
Yeah,
because you said you were dropping like 10 pounds, weren't you?
Yeah, I dropped 11 pounds in practice, and like I didn't have 11 pounds to drop. Like, it's not like I was like a
That's all water weight.
I mean, I was 225.
Anything
with
better
3%.
Anything a better feeling after like sweating your rear end off during a practice and just go up there and get a cold shower and just relax. You just feel like you accomplished something for the day.
No, because my whole body would cramp up.
Well, maybe the first day. Like no, never.
No, because then I had to go back out. Nothing was positive.
Say not 2 a day. Say not 2 a day.
You had to dread training camp.
It was awful.
It's definitely awful.
Different brand of football too back then. Like,
absolutely.
I mean, we're running power, and we had fullbacks. Like we were hitting. Like,
yeah, you're taking on a linebacker.
Right.
Bang.
Like, it was different.
You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. We'll get into more of the storylines of training camp just over a week away with Mark Caboli coming up next. Keanu Benton, JPJ still waiting for contracts. Get into that too. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they won 2 out of 3 over the weekend against the Cleveland Guardians. The Pirates are now tied for a National League wildcard spot, the third and final one, as a matter of fact, with the Cardinals and the Marlins. The Diamondbacks also close in proximity, a half game back of that 3-way tie for that third wildcard spot. The Pirates continue the road trip with a series against the New York Yankees, a 3-gamer that begins tonight. With Game 1 at 7:05. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:10, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. We know the air quality's been bad. That means you want all your nice, cool, breathable air to be in your house and all that nasty, smoggy, hot outside air outside. So don't use chat to research your next home improvement project. Forget all the prompts. Use common sense. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process. I can attest to that, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. And this month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. And it's going to help lower your energy bills. I'll say it again. This month, 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit WindowNation.com. You can get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. History has been made at Royal Brookdale. Ryan Fox has captured his first career major title, winning the 2026 Open Championship with a spectacular birdie on the 72nd hole. The 39-year-old New Zealander delivered a clutch performance, draining a 12-foot putt to finish at 10 under par, edging out Cameron Young by a single shot. An emotional victory for Fox. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 3rd, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Some areas starting to ease off now. Parkway West inbound just stacks towards the runaway truck sand pile. 28 southbound should just be backing to right around the Millville area. Let's see if your Parkway East detours on the inbound are doing the same. Spoiler alert, they are not. The local detour heading through Homestead still is at 37 minutes. The interstate detour heading through Oakland, that's gotten even more congested. You're sitting at 44 minutes. And if you go up I-76 and down 28, that is a 35-minute ride. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
You know what I'm doing after the show now? I got to go scout out a new front door.
What happened?
Nothing.
What do you mean by front door? Like storm door or regular door?
Regular door and a storm door.
Why?
My wife says we need one. And then I said, why? And she said, look at it. But that's not quite enough of a sell for me.
I thought you were talking about something different.
Ooh.
I just saw a video on X where this lady was like, do you guys like the front door or the back door better?
Dear sweet God, Harry.
I did, and then I
saw that too.
Do you think that if I was talking about a front door and a back door in that type of... Do you think I would be happy about that?
Maybe your wife was trying to talk
Stop
about
it
in a different context. I don't know.
Can I give you some door advice?
Here's what I want to say.
I got door advice.
Real quick first. Do we eventually need a new front door? Yes. Do we need one now? No. It's a want. It's not a need. It's a want. This sucker closes.
Right.
It opens.
Yeah.
It's not too terribly drafty down there. Go ahead, Mark. Yeah.
Well, if you're going to purchase a door, I would do all your shopping online first to see what you want. So when you go to the big box store, you know exactly what you want rather than just looking at it crazily. Trust me, it cuts out a lot of unwanted time and frustration.
Well, I would just cut the whole process out and do this in 5 years is what I would do.
That is a very random task.
Yeah.
Very random.
She also said she told me about it, and I'm telling you, I don't think she did. She's like, it's on the calendar. Yeah, I know.
Maybe
I think she snuck it in.
Maybe it's not safe. Maybe you need a safe door.
No, the door is totally fine.
You have to worry about the glass and if you can see through it. How much glass do you want on it? Do you want it just a solid door? It takes probably 2 months for them to install it. Oh, man.
Yeah,
you're in trouble.
Yeah, I've seen the future of my next few months, and I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Keanu Benton, I don't know if you saw this list.
I saw the list.
From Bill Barnwell, the 6 players he thinks that could garner a first-round pick via trade. And Keanu Benton was on that list. I don't know that I agree with that. In fact, I think I don't. But it makes me wonder what he might be worth in terms of a contract.
Yeah.
What do you think they're looking to pay that guy? And is this one that you don't think it's going to happen?
I don't think they have the cash.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, he's just the one's just going to be left out, I think. I mean, if you're going Joey Porter here, you're going to have to restructure Watt just to get him have enough money to pay him. I don't know where this money's coming from Benton. The problem is I don't know what the market value is for the guy. I mean, it's all over the place right now. He has the ability or the upside to him to cash out, but he might need to have a really good season this year. If you let him get through this year, he's going to go cash out somewhere else. I mean, I would be shocked right now if they do sign him or if he's returning. I think this might be it for him. I mean,
I think you at least want to see how he fits.
Yeah. That's another thing. They've used him grossly wrong, I think.
Man, that's a theme.
Yes.
From the old administration.
I mean, everybody knew that when they saw him. I'm like, why are you playing him?
Well, even Y Black, he profiles more to me as a nose, and they were loath to use him there. And then you think about the offensive linemen and how they've used those guys over the years. It makes a lot of sense to me that you have Fautanu and McCormick playing on the left side now. Hey, these guys did this. They did it at a high level in college. Let's put them on the opposite side in the NFL and see how that goes. That's one thing. I'm not worried at all about Fautanu's transition to left tackle. I think he's going to be great there. I think he's going to immediately upgrade the position over last year.
I totally agree.
And McCormick played there his whole collegiate career. Plus, he's a smart guy. Plus, it's a guard. It's not rocket science there.
Right. Go over there, block that way.
Plus, when you're Mason McCormick, I mean, no offense, I like the guy and I think he's really good. When you got Fautanu and Frazier there, it's pretty hard to screw up.
Yep.
So, now the other side, okay. But yeah, I mean, with Benton, I think he's almost a tweener. He's obviously too small, I think, to be a true zero nose, right? Is he big enough to be that 315 guy on the outside, like the Haywards and the Harmons? I don't think he's that big. He's like a pumped up Hargrave a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
I don't think Hargrave ever should have been a nose either.
I think The derriere helped that.
Yeah, but I mean, even if he's not big enough, if that's his natural position, like he's probably going to be better.
Right.
Like, and, you know, I mean, he uses leverage really well. Like that was the selling point, him coming out. Like
plus that first step was crazy for Hargrave.
That was evident immediately. Like, forget the level of competition. That step was going to be that step, and boy, was he good.
Yeah, they got bad luck with Hargrave because if they knew Tuitt was going to retire the next year, they would have signed Hargrave.
Right.
Of Tuitt.
Right.
It was a little bad luck.
I mean, Tuitt was a monster. When
Yeah,
he
it
was
was the
healthy.
right decision at the time.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Texter writes in, can you please create a Twitter poll for training camp? Will Caboli get stuck in the mud again at St. Vincent?
Absolutely not. I purchased a truck, which I do have a beef with now. I just got my registration for my truck, the renewal.
Mm-hmm.
Little did I know there's a different rate for cars and trucks with renewal, Pennsylvania.
I mean, how much can we really be talking about?
That much.
Like $25?
What are you talking about? $220
for 2 years.
No, for 1 year.
No, it's not.
You want to bet?
I have a truck too, Mark.
I got it in the mail. 2 years was like $400. 1 year was $212.
And what's the registration cost for a car?
Like $50, isn't
Oh
it?
man.
I was flabbergasted like Ron Cook. I'm like, what?
You were
But
like,
yeah, I
what?
got a truck, so I'm good.
You're not getting stuck. What happened to the beater? Is it still? Do you still have
I
it?
sold it, then somebody else sold it.
Wow. You sold it and then they sold it.
Yeah, they might have made some cash on it. I couldn't take it anymore. I inherited that car somehow from the wife. I don't know how this happened. It had a Penn State license plate on it. So it was not a good car. And I didn't fit in it. So I'm like, that was the last straw. If you think, I bought the car right around October, the truck. This was about a month after this incident happened or so. I was done.
I want to get into more Steelers storylines when we come back. JPJ, I mean, still same thing going to happen, but.
Yeah, what are we, a week away?
Yeah.
So they're back in work right now, so I really haven't checked in if there's any movement, but
Do you think he'll hold it in if he doesn't get paid?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Why would he play?
Yeah.
It'd be crazy to practice. He would go out there and do his individual stuff. I mean, what does he need to do?
Yeah, I'm generally on board with players in the midst of contract negotiations.
There's some guys that can hold in.
Yeah.
And there's some guys
who
that
can't.
can't. Boswell, okay, good luck. Last year, right?
Like if Benton held in, that doesn't help him.
No.
I mean, you're probably not going to get paid. And even if you were, you're Keanu Benton. God bless you. God love you, but come on. All right. Coming up next, more Steelers storylines that Caboli is planning on writing about at training camp, which is just a week from tomorrow. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates are winners in 2 of 3 over the weekend against the Cleveland Guardians. Esmeralda Valdez is on a historic tear right now. He had a home run in yesterday's game, drove in 2 runs batted in. He's now on a 7-game streak where he's tallied at least 1 run batted in and 1 extra base hit in each of those 7 games. That's a streak that hasn't happened since Willie Stargell did it back in 1971. The Pirates will now go to the Bronx, New York. They're going to play the New York Yankees in a 3-game series that starts tonight. Game 1 of that 3-game series is at 7:05. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Our coverage starts at 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA. Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Old man strength. Entering year 10,000, Aaron Rodgers will occasionally unleash. Mike McCarthy offenses typically grip and rip. With Metcalf, Pittman, and suitable pass catchers at running back and tight end, the 40-something quarterback cashes the over 3,050.5 pass yards at -120. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I've got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Saturday, July 18th, during Adios Elimination Day at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows. Watch me, Bubba, Andrew Filipponi from The Fan, and Pittsburgh Dad and one lucky fan battle it out beginning at 12:45 before an exciting afternoon of live harness racing. Come cheer on your favorite competitor and be part of the fun at the Meadows.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
Apparently, you don't need a rocket to get to Mars. Chris Muller here. You just drive to the Awaken 180 location there and meet Tommy Ann, who may be the most useful person in town not wearing a spacesuit. Tommy Ann and the other Awaken 180 coaches have now helped clients lose a combined, wait for it, 1 million pounds. But that's not a company milestone. It's thousands of personal ones. My weight loss is one tiny piece of it. So is somebody's first 10 pounds. Somebody's knee hurting less. Somebody wearing a shirt they had quietly retired. I started with a torn up knee and a second kid at home. So I know what it means when a plan works inside chaos. If you choose in person, Tommy Ann meets with you face to face, reviews your week, answers your questions, and gives you practical ways to keep losing every week. And that million-pound number is still climbing. Don't memorize a phone number. Search Awaken 180 on your phone and tap the call button. Not a pitch, just answers. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County.
Make life easier by getting your Medicaid and Medicare benefits from the same company. PA Health and Wellness and WellCare. 2 names, 1 company. Learn how your benefits can work together at pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Hey everyone, Boomer Esiason here. If anyone knows about diehard sports fans, it's me. I get to live and breathe the excitement of the season all year long. Now for advertisers, that passion matters. It's exactly why sports radio performs for brands. People who listen to sports on radio via streaming or on sports podcasts are nearly 3 times more likely to consider a brand that supports their favorite team. So if you are interested in reaching sports fans, we have the playbook for you. Check out our comprehensive ebook, State of Audio, Sports Fandom. Check out stateofaudio.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Poking around on NFL.com, and they have 3 storylines for every team.
Does one have
going
to do
into
with the
training
quarterback?
camp? So no, their 3 key storylines for the Steelers are: number 1, no guarantees in life post Tomlin, which you know is going to be a thing all year, and it's going to be nauseating. Like, can you imagine if the Steelers go 8-9?
Oh my goodness!
as if there's a difference between 8-9 and 9-8 and getting your ass kicked in the playoffs.
I truly believe that's why they went about this offseason like they did. They don't want to be 1 year removed from Tomlin and saying, okay, now we have a losing record. Tomlin's the one that made this organization. They'll never say that, but I truly believe that.
Yeah, I think that's an interesting angle that they had to have considered when hiring the next coach. They can say they want to win now, but winning now, it's for a different reason.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's you don't want to look like you got egg on your face. Even though they didn't pull the trigger on Tomlin, he left under his own devices, I guess.
At least we get to see him on Sunday Night Football.
I think he'll be good at that if he's not returning to coaching. And if he's going to return to coaching, I think he'll be terrible at it.
I think the national people will love him, and the local people will be like, I've heard this for 20 years.
Well, he'll come back here, right? I mean, he's going to come back for a game.
Why do you keep tisking? You've never been that guy.
I'm a tisk guy today.
You have been a tisk guy today. You've never been a tisk guy.
Wait, what did you say? You said that if he goes back to coaching, he won't be good?
I think if he goes back to coaching, he won't be good at TV. Because he'll know he's going back. And so he's not going to say the stuff that he would say if he wasn't going to go back to the game. I think it's easier to criticize organizations, players, coaching decisions if you might not have to work with some of these guys. And if he's not coming back, I think he'll maybe let it fly. Maybe not initially, but
he's 100% going back to coach next year.
You think so?
100%.
What do you think?
All these guys only think about it. All these guys only take off 1 year. The Paytons of
Not
the world.
Carr.
Here's the problem.
He's
getting paid a ton of cash probably. I don't remember what the reported money is. He's thinking, I got to do this like twice a week, like for 3 months. I might enjoy this.
Yeah, but
he's not wired that way.
Yeah,
but you get wired that way after it happens once or twice.
See, that's what I was going to say is like you're imposing your own sensibilities on that. Like for me, work twice a week and make millions of dollars. Yeah,
no doubt.
But this guy snorts competition. He's addicted to competition. Yeah,
he can't. He's not going to be. He doesn't have any control. Like just doing TV, it's just about him. He wants to control a team and run a team, have everybody listen to him be the big guy, the big dog, and I think he's going to go. I would bet money that he goes back to coaching next year.
I think he left because it got ugly here and he felt underappreciated and wants to go someplace else. Now, maybe he does fall in love with TV. Maybe he did want to get out of the game. I don't know. But I'm like 51-49 he comes back.
But if he didn't Glazer mention that this decision was made before the season.
Mm-hmm.
So what if they won the Super Bowl last year? Then
what?
Well, I'm just saying. Then he wouldn't have been burnt out or left or anything like that. Then the decision was made. I don't think it had anything to do with what happened last year, like the heat, as you said it.
Well, the heat had been on for a long time.
If they win, all of a sudden be like, "Oh, Jay, I was kidding. I'm coming back."
He might have done the Coward. Well, Coward waited a year after, and there was some other stuff percolating underneath. Right. But I mean, he still might have stepped away. I mean, it's a long time to coach. Maybe you just want a break.
Yeah. And maybe he enjoyed this break. That's what I always wondered. Maybe I know he's wired different and whatever, but you get a taste of the other side, you start thinking, I can do this and just hang out and do what I want.
We'll see. But I think we'll get tells and hints based on how he broadcasts. If he's just dropping cliches left and right and not criticizing, not saying anything with any weight behind it, then he's definitely coming back.
It's hard to believe that the national view of him is going to be negative. They're going to love every word he says.
Oh, I guarantee you're right about that.
But here
we're going to be like, my goodness,
we'll know.
How many times have we heard the same empty platitudes, right? There's nothing there, just crap. I've heard this so many times.
So that was the number one key storyline for the Steelers. Their number two storyline was run game concerns, which, I understand that being something that's a talking point. I mean, you're totally changing systems, and now you brought in Rico Dowdle, and you didn't bring back your team's MVP from last year, and you've got some new offensive linemen, and you're shifting your offensive line around. Okay, I guess it is a storyline.
I would say offensive line more than running game.
Right, that's how I would frame it. Like running game, okay, but how's your offensive line going to shake out is probably my number one non-quarterback related storyline.
Yeah.
I like what Dowdle and Warren bring.
Me too.
So I don't know if there's concerns that they can't get the job done. I mean, they do have pretty good offensive line coach, pretty good offensive coordinator, pretty good head coach that has been offensive coordinator. I think they'll come up with some sort of a plan. So I think it's the other stuff.
Do you think Ahanachor is a starting tackle at any point this year?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do.
Do you think he's a starting right tackle at the start of the season?
Ask me that in about 2 weeks.
Okay,
I think so, yes. I said that last week.
2 weeks, maybe?
I think it's just going to be too enticing. I mean, and Dylan Cook was nice at the end of last year, but guess who wasn't here? Any of the coaches. And like he's been a journeyman practice squad guy who played well. But that's not going to matter to these coaches.
No.
And they're going to see the talent discrepancy between the two, and they're going to go, okay, we're going to play the Moose.
Yeah, I think whenever he puts the pads on, it's going to be a different story.
I truly don't believe the lack of experience.
No.
I mean, what are we talking about here? Because he didn't play JV football in 8th grade.
Right. He was an all-conference player the last 2 years.
Exactly. That's the story.
If he didn't know how to play football, he sure fooled a lot of people.
Right. What's the third one?
The third one is Graham to get D back on track, ? I think that is a big story.
Yes.
One that we're not going to find out about until the games really start to happen. Shoot, we were told last year was going to be a historic defense, and then Justin Fields put up 4 touchdowns on them week 1.
You're listening to Juan Thornhill.
I was listening to the head coach of the football team.
Yeah, he did mismanage that situation.
No kidding. He went on to get softballs from the flagship radio station, and what's he wind up doing? He digs himself a big old hole. Big old hole.
Yeah, you should have heard the stuff he said behind the scenes. I think he thought more of that than what he said to the flagship. He thought it was going to be a shutdown defense, and it was like, uh-oh.
Week 1, they gave up 1 million points to the Jets. And then whenever it really was over was the Bengals game.
Yes.
Because they said they were designed to go man-to-man with teams that can roll 3 receivers out there. They gave up 19 catches and 300 yards to Jamar Chase. What the hell,
Flacco,
man?
wasn't it?
And Flacco.
Yep. Flacco had a 13-yard rush against him.
He sure did.
A key play. It was like
Right.
third
It was
and 10.
Yeah, they were trying to run the clock down, right?
Yeah, that was a big fumble by the whoever personnel.
I'm fascinated to see what the defense looks like because not only was it a whatever metric you wanted to look at last year, and plus we all have eyes, it was a bad defense.
Run game. That's where I would have probably narrowed that down to run defense.
But you know what? Weirdly, that was the best thing about their defense. They were 13th in the league against the run. They were 27th or whatever it was against the pass. Like, they weren't good stopping the run. They were better when Harmon got in there. But they are so talented even still defensively that there is no excuse for them not to be, my God, a top 10 unit in the league this year. If you're not, you're vastly underperforming.
I think you'll know somewhat of the defense's makeup in training camp because it's a new defense, and then whenever you go good on good, like you're going against a unit and an offense that the quarterback is familiar with, and the head coach and the offensive coordinator knows like through and through. Like they could pick you apart in practice if they really wanted to because of how familiar everybody is with it. And
Rodgers should be more up to speed with it than they are going to be with the defense.
Yeah, like even more than it usually is. You know how defense is usually ahead of the offense every training camp. I think it's going to be even more. And if the defense goes in there and they do their thing a little bit in practice, I think you'll know what their makeup is.
What if the 3 big ones all of a sudden look old at the same time?
Well,
the Watt, Hayward, Ramses. Then you could have an issue.
You know what, though?
Not really, though. Because think about the depth at each position.
No, those are 3 very key guys.
Well, no doubt they're key guys if you want to reach your pinnacle. But let's say Watt's not good. You have Highsmith and Herbig.
Right.
Let's say Ramsey's not good. I mean, you brought in 4 safeties this offseason, and you've got the deepest corner room you've had in forever. And now if Hayward's hurt or not good, I think that's probably the biggest issue of the 3 because I don't trust that
I
depth.
guess you could throw Queen in there, too, because he does play 100% of the snaps.
Yeah, but don't you think – I mean, he's still young. Don't you think
But
he's
I'm
just
saying you could
is
see
what
an
he is?
avenue where it could be you're thinking one thing and another thing happens.
I think Queen's just going to be what he has been, which he'll have some spectacular games and he'll have some clunkers.
Hurt last year, half the year, and he still played every snap.
He did. I mean, you don't want to lose him.
No.
But if he didn't play great, I mean, I think that's more or less what you're kind of expecting from him at times.
I think the scheme's going to help out. I think they're going to find places for these guys to be successful. I think the past couple of years it was, we have talent, go make a play.
Well, I think that's the thing so everyone wants to focus on what happens if they have a losing season. Mike McCarthy, what's it going to look like on the flip side if the defense is actually good the second Tomlin walks out the door? Because he's always been credited as this defensive guy, and boy, the diminishing returns on that the last few years. And I think that's absolutely a possibility.
I think that McCarthy goes about it the right way too. He says, Patrick Graham, this is your baby, instead of like Mike Tomlin saying, TA, this is your baby, but do this, and this.
I'll tell you what I don't want to hear, and I don't think we're going to hear it because Patrick Graham has already, in his first media availability, he was talking about he's basically the steward of one of the great units in football history, the Steelers defense. And there's
that's still Curtin too.
Yeah, there's a standard to uphold. It wasn't we're going to be good. It's we have to earn the uniform, basically. I don't want to hear after a couple of weeks of practice, this defense, we're going to be top 2 in the No. Maybe you will. I just don't want to hear it until you show me. Because we heard it last year and you showed us your ass.
They all look good in training camp. Everybody looks good for the most part.
You know who was always really good in training camp was Artie Burns. Every year. Oh, he's going one-on-one, mano-a-mano with Antonio Brown. Iron sharpens iron.
Oh, there's somebody else on that team right now that does that. His name's Roman Wilson.
Wow. More on that next. Right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates won 2 out of 3 in Cleveland this weekend against the Guardians. Pirates, they're now tied for the 3rd wildcard spot in the National League. They're tied with the Miami Marlins and the St. Louis Cardinals. The Marlins on a big slide right now. They've lost 6 consecutive games. The Arizona Diamondbacks, they're on a win streak of 2 games. They've won 2 games in a row, and they're in close proximity. They are a half game back of all 3 of those teams, the Cardinals, the Marlins, and the Pirates. They're a team to look out for right now as well. Pirates and New York Yankees begin a 3-game series tonight with Game 1 at 7:05 this evening. Coverage on The Fan begins at 6:10, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by 2 Minute a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, Coons Quality Foods, and Joe Ball GMC. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Rush hour traffic on this Monday morning has cleared out really nicely. Over on 28 southbound, you'll now just find some backups in between the 40th and 31st Street bridges. Parkway West inbound, just a little bit of delay once you get around the Runaway Truck Sand Pile. Parkway North and I-79 look like great rides. Same goes as you go on the outbound of the Parkway West heading towards Pittsburgh International. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
Book us. TwoMenAndAJunkTruck.com.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Hey guys, Precision Pointing, an amazing company, amazing crew of workers, amazing craftsmanship. I've been talking about them for quite some time now, and I'm not going to stop talking about them because they're that good. If you've got a masonry project that you need done, like brick pointing, chimney repair, anything else, well, I can't say enough good things about them after I saw them work their magic on my own home. No down payment required. That's crazy. A guarantee on all of their work. Who does that? Precision Pointing does. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
The deals are rolling in at South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram 2026 Jeep Gladiator with payments starting at just $219 a month for 42 months, or save up to 13% off MSRP on select models. Hurry in today to South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram for more details.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. I mean, mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
The Sherwin-Williams summer sale is here. Get 30% off select paints and stains, or 35% off our newest product, Emerald Symmetry, July 17th through the 27th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
All right, so this Roman Wilson, you don't think it's going to work out for him this year? Is that what you're saying, Capoli?
No, I'm saying he's unbelievable in training camp and practices. His big issue has been just transferring it to the field.
If I set the line at 50 catches, 650 yards for Jeremy Bernard, over under?
Probably slightly under. I think he's an extreme talent. And this is considering everybody else stays healthy. But I think he'll be a little under that. I think he's going to be very important to this offense. I think he might not come out as the number 3 starter right now, but he'll eventually be there by the start of the season. That's how good he is.
I'm excited to see what it looks like with a functioning number 2.
Mm-hmm. Functioning number 2, number 3, a tight end they might actually throw the ball to.
Mm-hmm.
2 tight ends they might throw the ball to. Only thing is can the quarterback stay upright, I guess. I don't buy him being so slow that he's just a slug in the pocket. I think we've saw him move around enough last year to dispel that.
I think they changed their entire philosophy after the Jets game. First game of the year. They ran so much play action, but he threw 4 touchdowns, but he got the tar kicked out of him.
Yeah.
And from that point forward, we didn't see very much of it at all.
He's a great play action guy.
I
You'd
know.
love to get back to that, but turning your back to the defensive line when you're not sure of your offensive line,
right?
You're taking a risk.
Right. I don't know that people say, oh, he didn't want to get hit. Late in games, key moments.
Who wants to get hit?
Yeah, he hung in there. I think the entire key to the season, breaking news here, is the offensive line.
Mm-hmm.
Now, could he fall off a cliff at 43? Of course he could. Who knows?
I don't know because that arm talent's not going anywhere. I don't think he falls off the cliff.
I'm inclined to agree with you. All right, boys.
All right.
Boys. Good show.
Boys.
Good talk.
We should call ourselves the Three Stooges.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High 84, low of 59. Clear, but there is still an air quality alert. And we'll talk to you tomorrow at 5:40. Jeff Hathorn in for the guys. All that football talk presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. Good to have Callis back. Talk to you tomorrow. See you.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Most of us are one good deal away from finally replacing that worn out rug, fixing up the backyard, or getting the bedroom we actually want. Good news, that deal's almost here. Wayfair's Black Friday and July sale. Get up to 80% off area rugs and up to 60% off outdoor and bedroom furniture. Shop Wayfair's huge selection of styles and find the piece to fit your style, budget, and space. Plus, free shipping. Black Friday in July ends July 27th. Shop today at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home. It's summertime, and Aleve is here to keep you on the go. Whether it's planes, trains, or automobiles, Aleve's got your back with up to 12 hours of back pain relief. With just one dose, you'll get to your destination and be ready for your next adventure. So pack your sunscreen, your shades, and your Aleve. No matter where your final stop, Aleve will keep you moving. From sunup to sundown, Aleve's got your back this summer. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
That'll be $84.52.
Perfect. Grab the bags, honey. Mom, why do you always check your phone before we pay? I'm just claiming my cash back on the Upside app. Since we're getting the groceries here and we filled up the car on the way, I've already earned enough this morning to pay for that pizza night we're having Friday. Wait, so the app pays for pizza? Not exactly, but the cash I earn on stuff we need helps us pay for the stuff we want. It's just a little win for our family every week.
Get more out of your everyday.
Upside is the free app that gets you cash back on routine purchases like gas, groceries, and dining out at more than 100,000 locations nationwide. No points, no rebates, just cash back straight to your wallet. Download the free Upside app and use promo code RUN5 to get a $5 bonus on your first purchase. That's promo code RUN5 to get a $5 bonus. Remember, use promo code RUN5.
Offers vary by user and location of participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
In retirement, there's only two things that matter: income and growing your money. You don't spend a portfolio, you spend reliable, predictable cash flow month after month. I'm Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We specialize in retirement income strategies built to help protect what you've earned and turn savings into sustainable income. As a fiduciary, our job is to make sure that you don't run out of money and you've got a strategy to keep pace with inflation. To learn more, claim your copy of my complimentary book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crews are getting on the scene right now of a pretty serious accident, seemingly, on the Mansfield Bridge down in Dravosburg Borough, so watch out as crews work on that. Let's take a quick look at your Parkway East detour travel times, see if they've eased off a bit, and they have. The local detour heading through Homestead, that's at 33 minutes. The interstate detour heading through Oakland, that one was really heavy earlier, that's down to 34 minutes. And if you go up I-76 and down 28, that's at 31 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky. And I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and do
Yes, exactly, because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's. Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates take 2 out of 3 from Cleveland over the weekend, and tell you what, Paul Skeens, he might in fact be back. He gave them everything that they needed yesterday, 9-8 overall record after a 7-inning, 7-hit, 1-run, 2-walk, 8-strikeout performance, as the Buccos were able to put together 1 in the second, 1 in the fifth, 3 in the sixth, 2 more in the ninth. And it didn't take the long ball until the ninth inning when Esmeralda Valdez hit his 12th of the year. It was the Billy Cook game for the Pirates that began the scoring in the top of the second, also threw out a runner.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester. You'll hear about that coming up. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Right now, it's a Monday with Jeff.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Right side, gonna sneak in. Slow serve into right field. Billy Cook, his first RBI. Scoring, Gonzalez. Don't know what happened to Khalil Watson. His ankle gave way as he falls to the ground trying to throw that ball to the infield. But how about Billy Cook? High fly ball to center. Billy Cook going to come in. Runner at third base. DeLauder will tag. Shallow left center field. And Cook is firing toward the plate. Runner breaks. Throw is going to get him. One hopper. Billy Cook.
Sit down, Country Roads.
Strike to Henry Davis for the double play. The fly ball toward the wall in right, deep, approaching the wall and off the top of the wall. Cook will be at third base easily. with a stand-up triple. As Watson had to come in to pick up that ball in shallow right. Right-hander delivers, and a base hit to center field for Billy Cook. Jacob Gonzalez waved home. Halpin's throw to the plate is going to get him. No save. He snuck in. Jacob Gonzalez slides in. Somehow eludes the tag of Patrick Bailey. The throw beat him.
Billy Cook Day in Cleveland. Now, come on. Be honest. Were you one of those? Limits, maybe you were one of those. You looked at that lineup, and the thread of tweets that came after that lineup were insane.
Well, some of them got hidden because of my tweet saying Jared Triolo is batting second. What? And then he ended up having a good day, too.
You know, sometimes it just works out. Christian Curtis could have been horrible, and it could have been the discussion of why would you bring up a guy with a 5.70 ERA in AAA and put him into a meaningful game, and then he performs. You put that lineup out there, and people are like, man, are they even going to score as many as the World Cup will? That was one of my favorite ones, that the World Cup would see more runs than that Pirates lineup. And then guys execute. You know, that's where the overriding thing for me, and by the way, Jeff Hathorn in for Joe Starkey, who's on the vacation for how much longer?
This week.
Just this week, or is he going to take another week?
It could take another week. It wouldn't put it past him. He's enjoying his time. He sent me a picture a couple of days ago of him on the beach.
Is he in Florida?
No. He is...
Oh, Cape May?
Yes, he is at Cape May.
I kind of half expected to see some picture of him on a beach, and then it pans, and there's Cook.
He sent me
a bronze god.
He sent me a picture of him on the beach with somebody holding a wiffle ball bat and him running around the metaphorical bases, because there weren't actual bases, with his hands in the air. Like any signature Joe Starkey pose would look.
Did he actually hit a home run, or is he just running around the base?
I think he was probably just running around the bases for show.
How was your weekend?
Eventful and good. My team clinched the number 1 seed in the playoff.
Oh,
always
nice.
a good thing, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Had some nice plans, some family time.
You hosted for...
I hosted for an hour and like 5 minutes for Pomp, yep.
That's like the ultimate, Pomp's not here. You're even hosting a Saturday show.
Yes. I've done Bob's show a couple of times, and you don't think he can do it from the beach in Aruba or Bahamas or wherever Bob is right now?
He could.
I wouldn't put it past him if he did.
He's still insanely active for a guy on vacation on social media.
He's still posting golf videos as if he is live at the course. Have you noticed that?
At some point, Lisa's just going to take that phone, and it is going to be destroyed in some unbelievable fashion.
I don't know. She lets him basically do whatever he needs with work.
Or, I'm sorry, I got to run to the bathroom.
And there he goes. Back to work he goes. Pomp is a workaholic.
Because I'm going to guess he doesn't just sit in front of her and do this. I'm guessing he excuses himself. I'm going to go get a drink.
I don't know. I could see both. We know Bob to be somebody that's always very professional. I'm sure he's not, shoving it into everybody's face like, well, hey, look at this. Look at this incredible play that Billy Cook just made in the field, everybody. We had to tweet about this.
I'm so happy for Billy Cook, because it seems like every day you go into the locker room, Billy Cook's sitting there, and there's no reason really to talk to him. And then there's this thing of, like, am I talking to him? I never want to have a player feel like, well, there's no one else here. You're talking to me out of pity or out of boredom. What's their reason to talk to Billy Cook about? He hasn't had much opportunity to do anything.
His signature moment before yesterday was hoisting the cone.
So, and he was a guy that when he was brought over in a trade, thought he was going to get an opportunity to be a player here.
Right.
And it's just never worked out. And he's just he's been a pinch runner or a late defensive replacement more than anything. And then for him to have a game like that, what an awesome feeling for him. Like, as great as it was for Christian Curtis, and that was awesome. And I think we saw 1 or 2 shots of his family during the game.
Just a couple.
Maybe 3. for him to have a game like that, and a game that did matter. I mean, you blow that game Saturday night. If you come out and you don't support Skeens or Skeens struggles or whatever happens on the mound, if you don't do your part, you're walking out of Cleveland. All of a sudden, instead of a potential sweep, you've lost 2 out of 3, and now you're going to Yankee Stadium. Instead, Billy Cook was part of something cool. And that's, again, to the point of Don Kelly. And when everybody loses their mind about decisions Don Kelly makes, a couple of those decisions this weekend, very easily, and probably the percentages say they should have blown up in his face. And then when guys execute, it's like, wow. But it's the one move that he made that has shadowed this weekend, which was the move in the 9th inning in Cleveland. And I think this. I do think there was a bit of bad luck in the 8th when Cleveland tied it. That ground ball between O'Hearn and Lau, if O'Hearn doesn't block Lau's vision, there's an out there. The first run doesn't score, that inning might completely change. But instead, it gets through, runs, scores, and a couple of wild pitches. Like, I don't look at wild pitches as, oh, that's bad luck. No, that's a pitcher screwing up. That's a controllable thing for Soto. But, man, Santana, I mean, you could look at what happened again with I'm spacing on the first lefty's name, the new guy.
Brandon Eisert.
Yes. With Eisert, like, hey, he got some bad luck. It wasn't everything was rocketed. That wasn't the case. That wasn't the case with Santana.
I do wonder if Henry Davis was back there instead of Flores, if at least one of those wild pitches is contained. I think yes.
Probably. Even Endy,
that
I think,
also
is a better
changes the
catcher
game.
than Flores.
Yeah. What does Flores do for this team other than give us looks to the past of David Bednar as he continues to thrive with the Yankees?
You know, he was a plus hitter. He was a top 10 Yankees prospect. Like, or top 20 Yankees prospect. Like, there was hope that this guy, and he can hit. He has shown some hitting ability.
A little bit.
But behind the plate, it's just,
no defense.
And then where do you get? You going to play him at first base? No.
No, you've a log jam at first.
Right.
I mean, O'Hearn's not coming out. Horwitz isn't coming out. You could throw other guys at that position too. Jacob Gonzalez is another now.
I mean, you've got to make a move. You've got to do something with Santana. I think they're a little caught up on, man, he was our closer. He was so good last year. And I look back to that Braves series where there's 2 outs in the 8th and 2 strikes, and Santana almost has a perfect inning. He allows a 2-strike hit and then the home run to Bart. And you can say, well, look, he was so close. Like, there's sparks, there's parts of his game, and he had like 3 out of his last previous 5 outings before that point where I don't think he had given up a run. But I think they're trusting something that isn't there. And as much as you could point to Kelly, why didn't you bring in Mattson? Well, you couldn't bring in Mattson because you used him in the first game. Could you argue that Majinski should have just finished the game? Yes. He was at 41 pitches. And that way Mattson would be available instead of Santana. Yes, you could make that argument. But I think the bigger argument is finding that bullpen piece.
I mean, I'd make the argument that why is Majinski even pitching in game 1 and not game 2 when you know it's a set bullpen game? Why not let Majinski close out game 2? Like, nobody thought Christian Curtis would have that great of a performance, and he did. If you had Majinski available in that situation, 3-run game, 3 innings to cover, that's where his value is. That's why you bring him in that situation.
Given what the bullpen had done and setting the tone in that first game, letting him finish the game, because to your point, you knew you were going to need arms.
Right.
So you wasted Mattson. If you're just going to, if you know that Jones can't go any farther and you bring Majinski in because let's just seal this win. Let's not chase something else. Let's just seal this win. Then let him finish the game.
I would agree with that.
And that way you've got Mattson. There are other, I still don't look at the opportunity this weekend as much as it's painful and think, yeah, there was a blown game. But still, you've won 5 out of 6 against 2 first-place teams. So I'm still more encouraged than discouraged. And I know the negative sets the thought process, but I'm still feeling better about this team because of what they've done in the last 2 series. And now you're going into New York. You think you're catching them at a good time. Of course, that could be the kiss of death.
Yeah, they've been really struggling.
Garrett Cole, Mitch Keller on Wednesday. Him to Jones.
Or anything else.
Yes. That righty. Because I don't look at the pitching matchups. I mean, you think Ashcraft, the way he's pitched in that first half. Bubba, I don't know what you're going to get.
You never do.
And then Mitch. I give Mitch 2 starts out of the break, which might line up with the trade deadline.
It would.
He said after his previous start, which is now almost a couple of weeks ago, that there were things he needed to work on, that there were some details he needed to fix, and he needed time to do it. And there wasn't time in between starts because you are so regulated on how many pitches you can throw in between starts that he didn't have time to work, whether it was an arm angle thing or just some detail. Let's hope he went home, worked on those details, was able to throw a lot more. They're giving him even extra time because maybe they found something and he needs to get into a routine of it. I mean, we talked about this on Thursday. He's bad in the second half historically.
Well, August and September are typically his worst months.
And he's 13-30, I think was the number in his career in the second half.
And many people speculated, the team's out of it. They're not as important of games anymore. Maybe he's just not locked in.
That's the optimistic angle of it.
Well, yeah. You'd think now, okay, these games matter. He's locked in. These are critical, especially moving forward. And he has basically looked like a guy who belongs in AAA.
So do you look, getting back to the weekend, do you look back at the weekend and say, you're more upset about the game Saturday night, or you're happier about winning 2 out of 3?
It's the old cliche, if you would have asked me at the beginning of the series, I would have said 2 out of 3. But that changes when you see how it actually played out. You know, like your perspective is altered based on the results, and your expectations change based on just what you witnessed. And yeah, like I'm happy they took 2 out of 3. Don't get me wrong, because that's a good Cleveland team that's going to make the playoffs. But I walk away with a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth too, just because I know that there should be more out there. And you know that this is the 20th game they've blown in this type of situation. And Jeff, if they don't find a way to just take a couple of games from teams and not have it taken away from them, they're going to end up on the cutting room floor at 84, 85, 86 wins and miss out on the wild card by a game. So that's why and I know it's still 2.5 months away, but that's what just bothers me.
412-928-9370. We'll get your thoughts on the takeaway from the weekend. What do you look more at? That game Saturday night, or winning 2 out of 3 and heading into Yankee Stadium and tied for the last wild card spot and 4 games over 500? There is more there. We're also going to get into, and congratulations, you dusted us in the open draft. I don't know if you're aware of that. I'm sure you very much are.
Scotty performed well. DeChambeau tailed off, but
freaking crush me.
I really thought my guy Cam Burns was going to get it done. I really did.
You mean Sam?
Did I say Cam? Sam Burns. Cam Young Also somebody who could have won.
Very good. Very good. He very much could have won. Can you imagine waiting around and you bogeyed the last hole and you're waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and you got a dude tied. You're out there putting. You got cameras on you. You're thinking about what your strategy might be, and now it's like...
Yeah, I thought it was going to a playoff until Fox just went lethal in the last couple of
I love his
holes.
swing. His swing is like, if you've ever watched your high school football coaches play golf, they're Ryan Fox. They swing really hard. They look like they should be wearing bike shorts, and not like bike shorts. For those that know, bike shorts. With a whistle around their neck while they're swinging a golf club.
Oh, yeah. He looked like he was getting ready for, just the family golf outing. The family scramble.
And he plays fast.
For North Hills football.
He plays fast. I love that about his game. He just gets up and hits it. I'm not going to screw around. All right, 412-928-9370. We've got a lot on the table. We'll take a break, but after we get to Rick in the car. Hey, Rick.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hey, here's what I'd like to just mention. We keep talking about the Pirates as a playoff team. 2 more games, they get into the playoffs. Can we just stop doing that and start talking about maybe outright winning the division? Is it too far-fetched to, instead of having our goal so low, let's pick them up a little bit?
Rick, they're 10.5 out in the division.
I know. Okay. Okay. But I mean, but this was before. I mean, they're giving up on winning the division and the game, and it's only halfway through the season. Let's talk about Boston, who just won 14 in a row. It could happen, but I hate the fact that they just give up on the winning the division and they're playing for that second wild card play every year.
Well, Rick, I'm sure they haven't given up on it, but when you're talking in just realistic terms here, they're 10 games back with 62 games left. That is very hard to be able to overcome unless Milwaukee completely free falls.
Okay.
They're 10 back in the win column right now. Milwaukee 62 wins, Pirates at 52.
Okay. Here, one more thing before I hang up. Ryan Fox, I think his name is Ryan, right?
Yep.
The guy, he looks like a rugby player, which is what, that's exactly what he probably did most of his life before he started golfing.
Yeah.
He's just a big old rugby player.
Yeah,
and that's not bad, but it doesn't automatically equate to being a golfer, but he's doing both. And, he looks like who his dad was.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Rick, appreciate the call. 412-928-9370. Dude, I just enjoyed watching him. And he probably will. I mean, New Zealand, what percentage of young kids play rugby? Probably 90%.
Yeah, probably a lot.
And he's built like it. He's kind of a no-nonsense dude. And watching at the end where he's having that FaceTime with his family, there are times where it's like, could you get a camera out of there? And that could have been, that it was a very personal time, but I'm glad we all got to see that. That was pretty cool. All right, your thoughts on the Pirates, 412-928-9370 and limits. I've got some numbers here that might surprise you regarding blown saves.
I'm guessing in an even worse way than I feel about them already.
Maybe. Jeff Hathorn, Austin City Limits Bechtold in for Pomp and Joe here on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
So tonight for the Pirates, it's Braxton Ashcraft taking the mound opposite Ryan Weathers for the Yankees. So they will face another left-handed starting pitcher. We'll see how they fare in this outing. They did well over the weekend against the Cleveland Guardians. 7:05, first pitch from Yankee Stadium. Catch all the action right here on 93.7 The Fan with the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, 6 o'clock with Dan Zangrilli. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
McCarthy in that picture, and then especially on video, if you said, Mike, you can do one thing in the world right now with no repercussions, he'd say, let me loosen that tie, let me give about 2 or 3 shakes of the tie, unbutton the top button, and let's kick back and have a view.
Almost ready to explode and hit somebody in the first row of that press conference.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in that spot before. That top button was screaming.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. What the hell is the NBA waiting for when it comes to this Kawhi Leonard investigation? Kawhi Leonard got traded from the Clippers to the Raptors a couple weeks ago, and we still don't know if this investigation is going to get wrapped up and if Kawhi's going to play for the Raptors this year. Adam Silver and the NBA. Get it together. I'm Nick Costos.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. If you've been working hard and wondering if there's more to life than just getting by, now is the time. This is your moment. Our very own Jerome Bettis knows what it means to give everything you've got, and now he's bringing that same spirit to the stage at Life Surge. Joining him are Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more Christian leaders, all for one powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Whether you're building a business, raising a family, saving up money, or just trying to figure out what to do next, get ready for what's packed into this powerful day. You don't want to sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com, where one day could change the direction of your life. Lifesurge.com.
Hey, it's Malsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming. Happy screaming. Summer screaming. Dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Adam, summer's great unless you're the dad in charge of every project around the house.
You mean my second full-time job?
Exactly. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
No tools, no ladders, no watching online tutorials at midnight.
Their experts handle the installation while you enjoy your summer.
Now that's a project I can get behind.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Dick's House of Sport is excited to join the community, Greensburg, and invite you to our grand opening house party August 7th through August 9th at the Westmoreland Mall. Get ready for can't-miss appearances, giveaways, and more all weekend long. We're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, Hit Tracks multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. Discover Dick's House of Sport at the Westmoreland Mall, August 7th through August 9th.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser at Bowser Hyundai. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales event, you're in the driver's seat, even before you drive off the lot. Right now, get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Hyundai Tucson or the bold, redesigned 2026 Santa Fe, and you choose how you finance it. Choose between 0% for 60 months or 1.9% for 72 months. Either way, you win. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st.
Well, that's the power of
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
With the high price of new and used cars today, many drivers are choosing to keep their vehicles a lot longer. But with the average car now over 12 years old, most manufacturers' warranties have expired. I'm Danica Patrick. If your car is out of warranty, a single trip to the mechanic could cost you thousands. That's why smart drivers choose Endurance. If your vehicle is less than 20 years old, no matter the mileage, Endurance could have your car covered for the drivetrain, electrical, AC, transmission, and more. And Endurance is with you every step of the way, from filing a claim to paying the mechanic of your choice directly. And your rate won't go up no matter how many claims you file. Call Endurance now and choose the plan that fits your budget. Act now and get 1 year of elite benefits, a $2,000 value free.
For your fast free quote, call 800-291-0342. 800-291-0342. 800-291-0342.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. That's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Jeff Hathorn with you, and for the guys with Austin City Limits Bechtold. It's the Pomp and Joe Show off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. There's a rundown of what we've got going on. We'll get to your calls, 412-928-9370. We're going to be talking Buccos a lot during this show. Noah Hiles is going to join us at 11. Jason Mackey at 1. We'll get into more. Cool thing with Noah covered some of the World Cup, so I want to get into some of that with him. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff we can talk to with Noah. And Jason was there with Charrington. He was there with the team. Let's get some insight from him as to what's going on with the Pirates. Dan here in Pittsburgh, thank you for your patience. You're up here on the Pomp and Joe Show. Hey, Dan.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good. If I have one take, I think the Pirates should reach into their pockets and pay any team to get Don Kelly in the pocket, Santana off the team. He has cost the team so many stupid, automatic wins. I mean, I would take any reliever possible to replace him. He's costing the team, and you expect him to be good in the playoffs? We're going to use him for playoffs if we make it? I mean, come on, it's just idiotic to me.
Dan, appreciate the call. 412-928-9370. I mean, I think there were 3 letters that were typed more than anything Saturday night. DFA. I don't know how much longer you give him, and I know he's had, like we were saying earlier, like he has some outs in him, but he doesn't have innings in him, and it's just been too long of a period of time. If you want to DFA him and then put him back in the minors and see if you can figure something out, yes. But here's the problem before that. You have to have a better option. They need to acquire the better option. And maybe that's just turning Curtis into reliever or Keedy, like all these things that their AAA stats don't jump out to you of like, oh, yeah. I mean, remember Cam Sanders? Like they've brought guys up from AAA. Hasn't worked. They just need an influx of new players. Limits, these are the numbers I was telling you about. Pirates do have 18 blown saves. 18. Do you know the Nationals have 27 blown saves this year?
Seriously?
Yes. The White Sox have 19. Now, these are just the playoff type teams. The Cubs and Cardinals each have 17. The Yankees have 16 blown saves this year.
Now, how are blown saves being categorized here? All in the 9th inning or 7th, 8th, 9th
just
inning?
Blown saves, end of the game.
Okay, end of game situations.
So obviously Bednar's been really good recently, so
yeah.
It's not like Bednar's blown this many saves. Brewers in Seattle have 15 blown saves. Tampa Bay has 14. These are playoff contending teams. There are other teams that are involved in here, but they're teams that are out of it. So as you're looking for relief help, so are the Nationals, so are the White Sox, so are the Cubs, so are the Cardinals, so are even the Yankees are talking about adding to their bullpen. The Brewers in Seattle probably want to add an arm. And Tampa Bay may want to add one too, because they're all within 4 blown saves of the Pirates. So as you're looking at the trade scope right now, the reality is it's not as easy to just go get an arm, because all of those teams that I just mentioned are looking for bullpen help. And there are 5 teams that are dealing right now. I mean, damn Boston for going on a run. Boston was going to be one of those teams. Chapman was going to be one of those guys to where, at least if you didn't get Chapman, it took some other team off the table. But that's crazy. 27 blown saves for the Nationals, and they're just right behind the Pirates in the standings. The White Sox having such a great year, but have that many blown saves. So it's, as much as it here is such a huge problem and a big reason that the Pirates aren't in firm control of the wild card and still potentially have a shot to get to win a division. it's more than just a Pirate problem, which causes a problem in trying to find arms. And I'm not saying this absolving Ben Cherington. We're going to hear a few of his comments coming up after Hiles to kind of set the stage of what his thought process is, whether you agree or disagree with some of the things he's saying. I mean, the reality is there's a hell of a lot of teams looking for arms and not many sellers at this point. 412-928-9370. Let's go to John in Pittsburgh. Hey, John.
Today.
How are you?
I'm great. Hey, do you think the Yankees would be interested in Cruz?
I don't think the Pirates are interested in trading him.
Yeah, I understand that, and we keep hearing he could be, and he may well be. May, in fact, be someday. But, man, we always wait for these guys to develop, and, like, today has to come today. I would love to head into New York this weekend and come out of New York with Bednar back on the team.
Can you just steal him? Like
we'll give him Cruz.
How about you just put a whole bunch of icy lights and then you just like some kind of trap where you just put cases and he follows the cases and then you kidnap him and just bring him with you.
Can he pull a move on semi-pro? Remember when there was a player traded over to the Spurs for like the last game of the year and then just decided to change teams in the middle of the game?
Can we go back in time and not make that trade?
That's it. We know nothing. We see nothing.
You know what's so great, John? For as much as we're all getting worked up about different things with the Pirates, thank God they're relevant.
Absolutely. And I just hate, honestly, I don't know where he's going to fit in when everybody gets healthy again.
Well, I mean, trust me, Jake Mangum becomes a fourth outfielder, period.
Man catches everything in the air. Everything
I'm just telling you, there's no chance that Jake Mangum cuts into time that O'Neal Cruz has. And I don't say that just from me. I say that from people over there. Like, O'Neal Cruz is the everyday outfielder. And, I mean, look at some of the numbers he was putting up. The first game was such an impression because he was so bad in the field. But since that, especially before the last couple of weeks before he got hurt, just watch some of the angles he was taking on balls, and he was hitting cutoff men. Like, he was a better player. And the other reality is, John, he hits lefties. Most of the other lefties on the Pirates don't hit lefties. Cruz does.
I'm not proposing this because I don't think Cruz is a good player, but we're not going to get their best player for our worst players. We're going to have to part with somebody.
No, that's a great point. And thanks, John. Appreciate the call. That is this time of year limits. Everybody thinks people will take your trash and give you their treasure.
Legitimately. But at the same time, Jeff, if you're trading for a guy, and the deadline is also moved back by a couple of days, so that's a few different games on August 3rd compared to July 31st. Like, let's say you're acquiring a rental. Let's say it's not Luke Weaver, who has another year of control. What realistically can another team ask for like, if you're talking about just a guy that has 2 years or 2 months left, that's it on his contract, plus the postseason. You can't be asking for a top 5 prospect unless it's Chapman or Garrett Whitlock. Like if you're acquiring remember when they got Keone Kela in the stretch run years ago?
Yep.
If you're acquiring a guy like that or a Joakim Soria, you're not giving up a top 5 prospect. You're not. I don't think. So, and the other thing with Cruz, where is everybody going to fit into place? Because this was asked yesterday. I was talking to my good friend Johnny Staley about this, and I feel like it's simple.
Shout out.
Yeah, a lot of my friends listen to the show, so I like to give them some shout outs sometimes. I think it's simple, Jeff. Esmeralyn Valdez is your right fielder. Ryan O'Hearn's your first baseman. Cruz goes back to center field. Horwitz is your DH. And if you want to flip-flop and mismatch a little bit and you want Valdez to DH sometime or you want O'Hearn to DH sometime, fine. O'Hearn goes to right. Horwitz will play first. And you just scatter guys back and forth. I don't understand where people are thinking about this huge log jam of positional value. Jake Mangum is better, I think, in a part-time role.
Yes. And over time, those guys play out to what they are. You can look back at numerous Pirates over their careers, over the last couple of decades, of guys that had flashes, But then when they got a whole lot of time, it kind of played out to what you thought it was. And this is nothing. I mean, Mangum is a big reason they're in where they're at right now. If he would have stunk, if he couldn't play defense and wasn't hitting 300 and providing a spark, like all those things are awesome. But O'Neal Cruz is a better player. O'Neal Cruz adds more to your lineup than Jake Mangum does. And we all love the hustle guy and all the things he does. And there are also things he does for as good of a baseball player he is, like standing up going into second base. Like he also makes some of those mistakes. He's not a perfect player either. Tom and Brentwood, you're next here on 93.7 The Fan. Hey, Tom.
Hi, guys. Thanks for taking my call. Have a great day. I just had a couple really quick things. Disclaimer, I was old enough to see Clemente play in the late 60s and early 70s, and I never thought again in my lifetime I would see the Pirates this relevant. Yeah, I remember going to the games, and the whole stadium would be empty except for the right field bleachers just to see him run out the right field.
Is that true?
But, yeah. Oh, it's true.
Wow.
Yeah, it's true. Right field line and right field seats were completely full, and the rest of the stadium was half empty. Someone else can probably verify that for you too.
That's cool.
But it's true, and you got a standing ovation every time he went out the right field, every time from the bleachers. But and anyways, I digress here. Pirates bullpen. I go by losses. The Pirates have 18 losses out of their 48 or whatever they had on bullpen men. They have 18 losses. And I think that's more relevant than blown saves. You can blow them in the 6th, 7th, 8th inning, whenever. But, yeah, that's a stat that really stands out.
No,
but,
and Tom, and my argument isn't that the Pirates are in a better situation than some of these other teams. The reason I bring that number up is that there are other teams that are looking to shore up their bullpen too. And because there are so few teams out of it, it makes it very hard.
Well, you got these pitchers are pitching short games now, 2, 5, 6 innings at the most, and where they used to pitch 7 or 8, and that's a reason too, I think, for your reasoning there. I mean, what do you think?
No, and listen, I think as key to anything in yesterday's game was Skeens going 7, because when he goes 7 instead of 5, it completely changes how you can use that bullpen and guys that you don't have to use. Because your starter went that long.
And less of a chance to blow to save.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, and listen, your starters are your best position group at the start of the season, you would have thought by far. Now, the offense has been light years ahead of, I think, what anybody could have dreamed. But if the starters can be what you thought the starters were and get you 7 innings, and I realize Jones is going to be different and Ashcraft are going to watch him, whatever. And if you can get into the 7th, even if it's you've given up 3-4 runs, if you can get into the 7th inning, you give your team a chance. If you're only going 5, and unless you've got a stacked bullpen, which we obviously know the Pirates don't have, you're really killing your opportunities.
Yeah, and they need a hammer too. They just don't have the hammer. That guy like Miller that'll just shut it down for sure 9 times out of 10. They need the hammer. I think it's a big deal.
Tom, appreciate the call. Fan Twitter brought to you by Southdale's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Bob and Allison Park, you're next here on 93.7 The Fan.
Yeah, thanks for taking my call. I got a couple guys I think would be great for the Pirates for a closer. Luke Weaver from the Mets. And for him, I would be willing to give up. Well, I'd love to give up Cruz, but being sick, hurt, he's not going to go. What about Reynolds? I think that would be he's getting older. There's a log jam in the outfield. You got to give up something to get something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm offering prospects. I'm not giving up. Reynolds has been clutch. He's 59 RBIs. Now that he's got hitters around him, he's been better.
But
I get what you're saying, Bob. But Reynolds
if you look at Reynolds historically since he's been on the team, he has 2 years good, 1 year bad. Last year was his 1 year bad. He's going to be good. He's good this year. He's getting older. Next year, who knows if we even play? And then by the time he's relevant for us again, he's going to be done.
Bob, you want to win? Do you want to win, Bob? Do you want to see competitive baseball in September? Do you want to see a playoff run, Bob? A 400 on base percentage. He's one of the best left fielders statistically in all of baseball. Seriously? I'm so tired. I'm so tired, Jeff, of hearing trade this player on the major league team, trade this player on the major league team, this guy, that guy. Like, I feel like the derangement syndrome that people have gone through over the last 10 years is just seeping in for everybody where, we have to trade somebody off our roster to get more prospects or to get somebody younger. Reynolds is signed for a long while. He's showing no signs of slowing down. He's been one of their best offensive players, one of the best offensive players in the National League, and was a snub for the All-Star game. You're really going to trade from some of your best assets to acquire bullpen help, if anything?
Listen,
people are just out of their minds right now.
Well, it's that time of year where you speculate and you feel like you have to give up something to get something.
Yeah, that's why you have prospects. That's what your minor league system is for.
Exactly. And you can't. Here's the mindset that so many Pirate fans have to get out of. 2032 doesn't matter. It's about 2026. So if you offload Florentino or Murph Gray or these guys that you think they can't miss, they're unbelievable. No, it's about right now. And if a team wants that for something significant, then you move them.
Like, what's the next guy got to come in and say, hey, Connor Griffin, he signed for many years of control. Somebody would want him. Put him as the front runner for the Mason Miller deal.
Fan text line brought to you by
guys.
Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tom in the truck, you're next here on the Pomp and Joe Show.
How you doing?
What's up, Tom?
Look, I'm going to drive you crazy, but I'm going to lay it out for you. You're not playing for 27. There might not be a 27. And trading Reynolds is absolutely insane. I know that everybody thinks that Cruz is this fantastic ball player. But what he is unrealized potential, and that's next year. Mangum is good enough. Trade Cruz, get a closer. This team is that close to a deep playoff run. And I'd give him up at a New York minute to get a closer to get us there.
Do you think Cruz has had a bad year, Tom?
No, not at all. I think that you're right. He hits left-handed pitching well.
This year, yep.
The guy's got tremendous upside. But listen, like a caller said 2 callers ago, they're not going to give you treasure for trash. And you need some treasure. You need a closer or this ball. And when they get there, they're.
All right, Tom, we're losing your cell. Wonder where he's driving through right now.
Bad area.
It's crazy how the cell service works. We'll get to Newt here in Aspinwall. We've got Noah Hiles coming up at the top of the hour. Newt, welcome to the Pomp and Joe Show. What's up, Newt?
Hey, guys. Hey, first of all, I want to go on the record saying I would never trade Cruz or Reynolds for the likes of Luke Weaver. To me, that's absurd. Now, I am on the record as saying I would trade Cruz and maybe a prospect or two for Mason Miller. Somebody of that caliber, it would be worth it. Yeah, I agree, Limits. I would prefer to trade prospects. There's no doubt about it. I would part with any prospect other than Seth Hernandez. But here's another thing about Cruz. These hand injuries, these hitters, especially power hitters, when they hurt their hands or their wrists, sometimes when they come back, they are not the same for a long period of time, and sometimes ever. And I know Horwitz he's come back pretty good. That's great. But do you remember Ke'Bryan Hayes when he first came up, how well he was hitting? He was even hitting for power, which nobody expected. Then he hurt his hand. And I know he himself pointed to his chronic back issues, but I contend he was never the same after that hand injury. And I've seen other players across baseball over the years where they're just not the same with those hand injuries. And I'm also concerned that they moved him to the 60-day IL, so he might not be back till September. He might not come back at all. as far as, we don't know that. I'm not sure he's coming back at all. And if he does in September, how much he's going to help the team now. So that's why I would be willing to move him, but only for somebody like Miller. So I'm just leery about the hand injury, and I don't know what your guys' thoughts are on that, but I'm a little concerned about him coming back and helping this year.
I mean, I'm going to go, and Newt, thank you. We'll run through as many of these calls as we can here before we get to Noah. Limits, I'm listening to what Cherington said. I think it's just something where he's still experiencing some pain. He has been swinging. They're trying to be as cautious with it as possible. I don't want to compare the offensive abilities of Ke'Bryan Hayes and O'Neal Cruz.
That's just insane to even consider for more than the 5 seconds that we have.
Jim and Monaca, you're next here on 93.7 The Fan.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Jim?
I'm getting a little exhausted with all of this, but it's almost like a portion of the fan base is going back to PTSD of Pat Mears, with the guy with the thumb. We paid him like $9 million, then he injured his thumb and never played again. Modern medical science is so far beyond what it was. Like, we can't be speculating like who might be done for their career over a ligament in their finger, stuff like that. And the other thing I wanted to get off my chest was this Bob Nightingale report. I heard Zangrilli vehemently put down that thought that they're not going to bring anybody in unless there's an even exchange of salary because they don't want the payroll going up. Well, if you're at $100 million this year and they get their wish and they get a salary cap and a salary floor, if this is true and Bob Nutting can't afford maybe $10 million at the deadline, how's he going to come up with $70 million more next year if that actually happens?
So, Jim, I think it's a prove-it standpoint with Bob Nutting. But I checked with sources this morning as well, and that is not true. Pirates are willing to take on salary. I can tell you that absolute fact that they are willing to add more salary at the trade deadline, and what Nightingale said just isn't true. And they've done it in the past. They have added salary at the trade deadline in the past. They don't have to swap somebody's salary for somebody else's. They're going to add at the trade deadline. Now, are they going to add Mike Trout or Juan Soto at the trade deadline? No, but they're willing to add salary. And
now, can I add something? Can I add something to this?
Thanks, Jim.
Jeff, does that mean that they have to trade a Mitch Keller or a Ozuna in your mind? You don't think so?
They can add salary to what is already on the books for this team, according to the source I talked to, who I trust. Now, they still have to do it. They still have to do it.
So, like Luke Weaver's $11 million, which obviously is right around $5 million now at this point in the year.
Right.
That's not something that it shouldn't tax them at all.
No,
but it's not something that they're looking at. They're not looking at it and thinking it's like a preventative thing.
No.
Good.
Now, again, does that mean they're going to add 50? No. Is it going to be as much as some fans want? No. Does that mean that that absolves them for not spending more in the past? No. But as of right now, they can add salary, and that is not a concern as they're looking at trades. It's finding the right compensation package. And there was a quote from Cherington that we'll play next hour that was very intriguing because it just brought back, like Chris Archer just immediately came to mind. Mike and DuBois, you're next here on 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, how are you guys? Thanks for taking my call.
How are you?
Good. I had to call in after I heard Limits get so fired up at the one caller. That was beautiful.
Nice, Mike.
Yeah, I'm just, it's astounding to me that people think that, and I love Jake Mangum, don't get me wrong, but that he should start in front of O'Neal Cruz when O'Neal Cruz comes back. The lack of knowledge, it seems, of some of our listeners is it's crazy to me. The trades they want to make, who they want to play in front of other people. People just need to take a breath and look at what someone like O'Neal Cruz brings to the lineup every day.
Yeah, and Mike, thank you for that. I think we all get infatuated with guys that hustle. And listen, Mangum's made the most of his opportunity, but he's where he's at this point in his career for a reason. And it's awesome what he's doing. I'm not running Billy Cook out there because he had a big game. Christian Curtis had a nice outing. That doesn't mean I'm putting him in the rotation for the rest of the year. And they're much smaller sample sizes. But O'Neal Cruz is playing center field. Brad in Punxsutawney. What's up, Brad?
Well, I'm gonna piggyback on Mike's call from DuBois. We're in this position right now with a chance to be successful because of the players that we've put out this year. O'Neal Cruz is out because he's injured. When O'Neal Cruz comes back, he's better than Jake Mangum. He's better than, and listen to some of these trade proposals for trading for David Bednar. Nothing against Bednar, but we have some things that we can trade, and that's our prospects. Teams that want to unload some of their stars or their players are looking for prospects at this point, and we happen to have both. The last thing we want to do is start blowing up this team. Then all of a sudden, okay, the one guy said about trading Brian Reynolds. Well, okay, so you trade Reynolds, and then all of a sudden the magician now isn't protected when he's hitting. These guys are having success because, one, their ability, but two, the people that they're surrounded with. This offense is unbelievable. Why would we do anything to blow that up? We have prospects. These teams, a Luke Weaver would draw prospects, and if you threw in some high draft picks, the stud from San Diego might draw some very big interest. But for the love of God, we have some talented players we don't need to trade. I'll hang up and listen to what you guys have to say.
Yeah, thanks, Brad. And yes, Florentino, he should be available. He should get you something in return, but he should be available. And I don't know that some of these teams that are like San Diego, I'm not convinced that they don't think they're still in this thing and that they might be the team that makes the biggest moves at the deadline because their GM is as aggressive as anybody. We could sit here in 2 weeks and say, damn, San Diego's going for it because they have the resources. They're aggressive. They're not so I don't know that they're looking for prospects at this point. Listen, we're all speculating with some of these things or things we would love to see, but limits the reality on some of this is, it's just us talking. Us talking, yeah. Now there are some of the things that we're talking about that could come to fruition. Part of it is that it's just a lot of the hot names and most available relievers that are out there and most likely to be sold. But, man, I am very surprised by how this first hour has gone. Me too. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. I think he's got Billy Cook cards he's getting ready to... Oh, he definitely has Billy Cook cards on the ready. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at 937thefan.com at our contesting page. Sunday and a high of 85. Nate Washington and a low of Evgeny Malkin. If you don't know what that number is, shame on you. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll get back to your calls. But next, Post-Gazette columnist Noah Hiles on what he's been reporting about the Pirates, some of his thoughts on that. And we'll also, maybe touch around a few other topics here on the Pomp and Joe Show on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Ryan Fox wins the Open Championship yesterday. He shoots a 68 in the final round, wins it at 10 under. Sam Burns had an opportunity. Cam Young had a shot at it, but it was Fox birdieing the final hole to prevent a playoff against Cam Young, and Fox wins at Royal Birkdale. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. KDKA FM. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's your captain speaking. To the passenger with the Mirafast soft chews, smart move.
No way am I letting travel constipation ruin this trip.
Can't blame you. Mirafast works fast, but without the harsh side effects.
Since I'm such a smart traveler, can I move to first class?
No. Close the curtain, Carol.
From the makers of Miralax, new Mirafast soft chews work naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes to give you a comfortable go on the go. Find Mirafast today at your local retailer. Use as directed for occasional constipation. Contains magnesium hydroxide.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA, PellaPittsburgh.com.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
For over 60 years, Neophis Insurance Group has proudly partnered with Nationwide Insurance to help protect what matters most. From the car you drive every day, to the home where your family lives, to the business you've worked so hard to build. Neophis Insurance Group offers reliable coverage backed by the strength and stability of Nationwide. With local service and trusted protection, they're here when you need them most. Contact Neophis Insurance Group today and see how their experience can help protect your future. 412-364-3388 or neophisinsurance.com.
Greetings from Breeze Airways, your hometown carrier for nonstop flights from Pittsburgh to Louisville, Kentucky, and 5 other destinations. Vacation is closer than you think when you fly Breeze. Enjoy nonstop flights and send a postcard home from somewhere new this year. Breeze makes it easy with nonstop flights, flexible change policies, and a seriously nice onboard experience. Enjoy premium seating with Breeze Ascent, plus high-speed Wi-Fi and tasty snacks. Book today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice.
Apparently, you don't need a rocket to get to Mars. Chris Muller here. You just drive to the Awaken 180 location there and meet Tommy Ann, who may be the most useful person in town not wearing a spacesuit. Tommy Ann and the other Awaken 180 coaches have now helped clients lose a combined, wait for it, 1 million pounds. But that's not a company milestone. It's thousands of personal ones. My weight loss is one tiny piece of it. So is somebody's first 10 pounds, somebody's knee hurting less, somebody wearing a shirt they had quietly retired. I started with a torn up knee and a second kid at home. so I know what it means when a plan works inside chaos. If you choose in person, Tommy Ann meets with you face-to-face, reviews your week, answers your questions, and gives you practical ways to keep losing every week. And that million-pound number is still climbing. Don't memorize a phone number. Search Awaken 180 on your phone and tap the call button. Not a pitch, just answers. Awaken180weightloss.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates Yankees after the Buccos took 2 out of 3 in Cleveland over the weekend. Series, game 1, Braxton Ashcraft versus Ryan Weathers. 7:05 first pitch. Catch the game right here on 93.7 The Fan, beginning at 6 o'clock with our coverage presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Noah Hiles of the Post-Gazette joins us next.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pomp and Joe Show on 93.7 The Fan. Pomp and Joe are out for the rest of the week, and they'll be back next week, I think. I don't know if anyone...
That's the plan.
I would say I haven't heard much from Joe, but Pomp is insanely active on social media for a guy on vacation.
He has. I haven't heard from him at all in any text threads. I think other than our one we have with Matt Clement that was going berserk on Saturday night into Sunday after another bullpen performance. But I think he's just thoroughly enjoying himself. Did you see the video of him going down the water slide?
I did not.
Yeah, somebody sent me that. You could just see the look on his face, too, as he was hitting the water. It was hilarious.
Glad he's having a good time. Right now, we're taking Noah Hiles' time away, the Post-Gazette columnist Noah Hiles, from his trade Skeens, O'Neill Cruz, and Brian Reynolds for Luke Weaver column. What's up, Noah?
Yeah. That's actually exactly what I was writing. I was going to say they could even throw in Seth Hernandez too, and maybe the Mets could kick in like a high-end, reliever in Double-A, and it'd probably even out.
This is, in a way, some of the most fun time because everybody has a thought, and it's good talk radio from the standpoint of everybody's got an idea of what a trade should be. How much do you think the reality is what Cherington was saying? Of like all these teams that are in contention, many of them also need bullpen help, which has caused why we haven't seen a move to this point.
Yeah, I think that's very true. I mean, I guess the counterpoint would be, well, a couple of teams in your division have already added a bullpen arm. So that's where you could maybe argue against them. But if you look at it, there are not a lot of sellers on this market. It seems like there are hardly ever a lot of sellers until the last couple of days because of how many teams can get into the playoffs now. And if you're one of those few sellers, why in the world would you trade an asset away this early? You have until August 3rd to drive that price up. I mean, it's what the Pirates did last year. Aside from moving Adam Frazier, they didn't deal anyone else away until the deadline, like a couple hours before. And heck, they didn't deal some guys, period. So, I mean, it's going to be a waiting game, I think, unless you're willing to really overpay because you're shopping for something that every team, regardless if they're fighting for a wild card spot, a division championship, or if they think they are only a couple players away from a World Series, you're shopping for the same thing every other team looking to buy is probably looking to add. So unless you're going to wow them with an offer at this point, you're probably going to have to wait and outbid them closer to August 3rd.
Noah, do you think financials are an issue in who they might bring back?
I mean, when are financials ever not a part of the process with this franchise, I guess is the great way to put it. In 2024, you look, they added at the deadline, but they also happened to ship off one of their highest paid starting pitchers, Martin Perez, in order to kind of reshuffle the dollars there. I don't know how you do it this time, though. Like, unless, I mean, Carmen isn't making that much money. Theoretically, you could move him. I don't think anyone's looking to acquire Mitch Keller right now. And if you trade Mitch, you're going to be adding in a prospect or two probably for people to take that amount of money off the books. And I don't think they're looking to trade Mitch Keller either. I mean, Ozuna's the obvious one, but who's taking him? Who's taking him off of your hands right now? And you're going to, if that's the case, then you're probably going to eat some of that money and trade him with the prospect. So you would like to think that based on how things are going this year, that they would have the freedom to add a little bit more to the payroll. But when have we ever been told that that's the case? When have we ever been told straight up, like, yeah, we can add payroll mid-season if things are going well? I haven't heard that being said in a few years now. So
do you think based on the offseason spending that they deserve a benefit of the doubt that they could add payroll this year because of what they've done?
I mean, yeah, I think you could argue that, right? I mean, they definitely went outside their comfort zone. Or maybe you look at the offseason spending and you think, okay, did they go into the last couple of seasons trying to keep a couple of dollars left over to spend if they were in contention? And whereas this year they're like, we're spending to the max at the beginning and we'll figure it out as we go. I don't know the answer to that question. And you would like to think that since they did increase the payroll and the stakes are higher, that yes, Nutting would be committed to adding more resources mid-season. We just don't know the answer. I mean, I don't think anyone in that franchise has earned the benefit of the doubt just because of one off season. Let's see. I mean, it's a literal scenario of put your money where your mouth is. How bad do you actually want to win? You did enough to get this team to where it is now by the additional resources you allocated toward the offseason. Like that was, yeah, you check that box. You get a gold star there. But teams who really want to win don't just make big moves in the offseason. They replenish. And the Pirates, to their credit, the last time they were competitive, they added at the deadline. They added salary. They made moves. You got to do it again.
As much as, Billy Cook is trying to take the throne of the biggest cook ever in Pittsburgh sports, which he never will take.
Never.
Great for talk radio, my man.
Never. Well, I think what to me sticks out about yesterday is Paul Skeens being able to go, 7 innings and setting up that bullpen to where you only had to use 2 arms. I know this is something you wrote about, the importance of the starting rotation in helping the bullpen over the last couple of months.
Yeah. I mean, the rotation at the end of the day, we could talk about how good the offense is. It's been a lot better than everyone expected. We could talk about how bad the bullpen is. It's been a lot worse than a lot of people expected. The starting rotation is how this team is built to win. And it hasn't been as good as it needs to be. But unlike the bullpen where it seems like there's no hope, and unlike the lineup where it seems like they're just going to perform regardless of who gets injured, the biggest question mark is the rotation. Because if you get 2025 Paul Skeens, if you get 2024 Jared Jones, if you continue to get 2026 Braxton Ashcraft, if Mitch Keller can just look like a semblance of his old self, and if Bubba Chandler can continue to get better as the season goes on, which he's done overall in the last couple of months, this could be one of the better rotations in baseball in the second half. It has that potential. It just needs to get there. There's no more talent at anywhere on the field than the starting rotation. All 5 of those guys were top 100 prospects at one point. 3 of the 5 have been an all-star. 2 of them were all-stars this year. And 4 of the 5, I would say, when they are at their best, have ace quality stuff. It's just getting there and remaining there consistently. We're seeing it 2 of every 5 starts from some guys, 3 or 4 sometimes from Braxton. We need it 4 out of every 5 starts for the whole rotation. And if that happens, this is an incredibly difficult ball club to beat.
Noah, do you give it any realistic consideration that they could acquire a starting pitcher, a lefty like a Robbie Ray?
I would consider it. I mean, I don't know if that's their top priority right now, but you look at it as much as I just gassed up the starting rotation, I think there are questions. Like, if Mitch Keller continues to pitch how he did the last 2 months, you can't keep him in the rotation. You just can't. You're going to have to move him to the bullpen or go to a 6-man at the very least. Jones has workload restrictions. I mean, that's just how it's going to be. We're never probably going to see him pitch past the 6th inning this year. And if we do, it'll probably be very late into the season. And it'll be a very rare occurrence. Ashcraft has some restrictions. We don't know exactly where Paul Skeens is right now. He's getting better, but is he still the old Paul Skeens? I don't think so. And Bubba Chandler's a rookie. So if you wanted to add another arm, yes, a lefty would be ideal. I just think they need someone who's going to cover innings, because the durability of their pitching staff is what ultimately did this team in 2024. They traded away Martin Perez. They traded away Quinn Priester. And then when Marco Gonzalez couldn't stay healthy, was it Marco Gonzalez? He hardly played. I can't even remember. Marco Gonzalez. Yeah. And and Domingo Herman couldn't cover innings because he just wasn't good. That's what did them in. They didn't have guys who could pitch deep enough into the game. Their bullpen got tested. Their bullpen was extra thin because they were running a 6-man rotation, and their pitching fell apart. I think there's a chance we could see that again if guys don't continue to improve, or if they're not continuing to improve, if they do not add to the starting rotation. The starting rotation would be the only area of this team where I'd be willing to see the Pirates give up a top 5 prospect to add to, because I think it could help both the rotation and the bullpen long term.
We're joined by the Post-Gazette's Noah Hiles here on 93.7 The Fan. It's the Pomp and Joe Show. I think everybody screams, why is Dennis Santana still on this roster? So why is Dennis Santana still on this roster, and what do you do with Dennis Santana?
He's on this roster until they make an external addition. I think that's probably the case here. Because, I mean, if you could DFA him now, who are you replacing him with? I mean, Christian Curtis is going to be the answer that everyone throws out because he looked really good Saturday. Well, the dude just threw 5 innings Saturday. So you're not pitching him again for another couple days. You're not pitching him in this Yankee series. Right. So what else do you have? What else is in the minor leagues? You want to bring up Urquidy? Is that a better 8th inning guy than Dennis Santana? I don't know if it is or if it's not. It's just like, if you're going to finally DFA Dennis Santana, which I would not be shocked to see happen in the next couple of weeks, it needs to be a clear upgrade. Not someone who's in the minor leagues who is a lottery ticket, not someone who you think could be better, but someone who has pitched an equal amount of innings. I think Dennis has thrown 40 2/3 innings this year. You got to find someone with a similar workload and better overall, not just under the hood metrics, but just better results. And you're not finding that internally. No one's coming. Chris Stavinsky ain't coming off the IL to save the day, right? You're going to have to go find that externally. And it makes it very easy for when you make that trade, you DFA Santana, his replacement comes in as the trade return.
Is Chris Stavinsky really still on the 60-day? This is my question, but is he really still on the 60-day injured list with an illness? No.
I don't know what's going on there. I don't know anything about Chris Stavinsky at all. It's been a very interesting year for him.
Yes, that's a good way of putting it.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Do you think Jacob Gonzalez will be their everyday shortstop against lefties, and Triolo will play, or other way around, against right-handed pitching, and it'll be Triolo against left-handed pitching?
Yeah, I think so. And I think that makes a lot of sense. I mean, I don't know how good of a defender Gonzalez is at short. I mean, hell, none of us do. He's only played there a couple times in the major leagues so far. But his offensive upside so much higher. Plus, you get the lefty bat in there. Like, those 2 reasons alone are something to take a look into. Because if Triolo could play shortstop as good as he could at third or at second or at first, then I think this would be more of an argument, but shortstop is by far his worst defensive position in the infield. And that's his primary value is defense. He's not giving you a ton offensively. You play him because of his glove. And if the glove isn't anything more than just average, and I'd argue it's been below average for most of this year at shortstop, then you play someone else who can provide value elsewhere. And I think you get more value from Gonzalez. And I would like to see a little bit more of Triolo at third when Skeens is on the mound. Just because Skeens, you see what happens when you give Skeens good defense. I mean, the Guardians also made it pretty easy on him when, they're getting picked off and not touching second base and trying to run on Jake Mangum or Billy Cook, and they just refuse to slide at home plate.
You don't run on Billy Cook. That's
you sure don't. Yes, absolutely. But overall, I think Skeens is a guy where you can sacrifice a little bit of offense for defense. So I would like to see a little bit more Triolo at third when he's pitching, and maybe another pitcher as well, just to give a little bit more defensive support. I know that takes Nick G out of the lineup, which people don't want to see, myself included. But I would like to see Jake Gonzalez be the primary shortstop. That's my answer to your question.
Maybe Ozuna can play short.
Yeah, maybe. He can play short for my softball team.
Yeah, the balls that he gets to, he probably fields well. I don't know how many he gets to.
No, I'm fascinated by this because we saw them play Rowdy. We saw them play IKF and FAM and a lot of these other guys that they committed resources to. And we heard, they just don't want to move off of these veterans because it might make other guys in future years not want to come here. Why is it with Ozuna that they're not even playing him in this situation? Like, I know he's not been that good, but like, why is there that change in mindset and philosophy compared to previous years where I think Ozuna is a better bat than those others, at least historically?
Well, because everyone on the team is hitting the ball well right now beside him. I mean, when Rowdy wasn't performing well, who were you going to play ahead of him? Connor Joe? They did, until Connor Joe started playing like Connor Joe. And that's what happened. I mean, Tommy Pham, did it really matter who they played? That season was over by mid-May last year. This year, there is no reason why Esmeralyn Valdez should be on the bench and Marcell Ozuna should be playing ahead of him. There's no reason why. There's literally one guy who I think is a worse hitter than Marcell Ozuna, and he looked like Mickey Mantle yesterday in center field, Billy Cook. So unless it's Billy Cook or Marcell Ozuna, like that's the only guy that you could justify Ozuna playing ahead of him. Everyone else is like an above league average hitter. Aside from Davis, and you're not catching Ozuna. So yeah, you just can't justify keeping productive hitters. And that includes guys like Tyler Callahan. That includes Endy when he's playing. There are so many better options right now. And that's why you're not seeing him play. And credit to the Pirates for doing that. Because small market teams often feel obligated. I don't necessarily agree with the idea of, guys aren't going to want to come here. If I'm a big leaguer and I'm signing somewhere, I want to go somewhere where I see the best niner playing because that shows that they're committed to winning. And so I give kudos to the Pirates for not just trotting him out there for the sake of we've invested in this guy. They're playing the best nine, and that's what teams who are trying to win and who are motivated to win should be doing. And I think that's a good message. So good on them for doing it.
No, I was laughing earlier only because it's so nice that you add O'Hearn and Lau, and it's more than just those guys, but it isn't. Like it made them a professional offense. You added legit hitters to your offense, and look what it did to how it lengthened out the entire lineup. Where some of these guys, even the ones that aren't hitting, they're down at the bottom of the order. Boom, you hit right back up, and these guys are they're starting the train all over again. It's been such a fun first half. After all those just horrid offenses, and it's probably why you can watch the Guardians and say, "Oh yeah, we've been there." Like I understand what they're going through because their offense stinks. The Pirates are it's a juggernaut. I want to ask you specifically about Valdez. He had 20 homers in Greensboro, but for those that follow the Pirates minor league system, there have been a lot of players that have hit a lot of home runs in Greensboro. Yeah. He hit 6 in 51 games at Altoona, so at least from my standpoint, it's like, okay, this is leveling off a bit. When did you have any idea? When did you first see Valdez, and how in the hell is this happening?
I don't know. Because I'm glad you pointed this out because everyone fell in love with him as a prospect. All the people who follow Pirates minor league baseball, they fell in love with him as a prospect in Greensboro because he had some pop, because of their lack of development in the international market. It was just kind of like hey, maybe this will be a lottery ticket that we finally hit on type of a deal. And I thought for a long time, people were really getting ahead of themselves with the excitement attached to this guy, just because he's never been a top 10 prospect, really. And it's just like, all right, well, he's 21 years old in high A. That's not that impressive. And then he was in double A. And like you said, Jeff, I mean, you typically see a sizable drop-off when a guy goes from Greensboro, which is one of the best hitters parks in minor league baseball, to Altoona. That's a pretty pitcher-friendly ballpark. And the level of competition is a lot better. And you see him, he goes from an OPS of like 896 to 722. The Arizona Fall League is where I was interested because you see a real mix there. It's probably like what you would see in spring training. You see some guys who are on the cusp of the major leagues. You see some guys who are in single A. And he tore the cover off the ball in the Arizona Fall League. I think, he had 8 home runs in the Arizona Fall League in just 19 games. And so that's when I was like, what do they have here? I still always kind of assumed that Esmeralyn Valdez was just going to be your typical platoon guy. I thought maybe he would see time in the major leagues this year. I thought it'd probably be later in September, or if he was here earlier, it'd be due to injuries. And that's kind of how that did happen. But I mean, you look at even what he was doing in AAA. He was slashing 255. I mean, he had a 914 OPS. So he was solid in AAA, but you expect that to fall off. He has not performed at any level of baseball this well, aside from Greensboro, really. I mean, this is unprecedented. Anyone on the Pirates, from players to coaches to people in the front office who said they expected this, they're lying through their teeth. This is just one of the biggest surprises in baseball this season. It's a great story, and it's something that I'm still not sure how to really comprehend. I don't know if this is sustainable. Like, is this guy just going to be a 40 home run hitter? Is that what this is now? Or is this just like 2022 Jack Sawinski, where he comes up a little earlier than expected, he hits the ball, the game figures him out, and he kind of regresses, maybe not as much as Jack regressed, but regresses into something that he's probably more realistic of replicating.
All right, Noah, what do you think overall of like the most realistic option in the bullpen market? Like, I don't think, even though Mason Miller's available, I don't think anybody thinks they're going to get him. Like, who is the true name that they have circled that they could actually acquire?
See, we opened this segment talking about like trade talks and proposals. The reality is a lot of moves that make your bullpen better are guys that the casual fan does not know.
Yeah.
I mean, there are only so many Luke Weaver, Garrett Whitlock, Aroldis Chapman, Mason Millers out there. And those are guys you're probably going to have to pay some high prospect capital for. And those are guys who all have very high salaries. Some of them have player options or club options attached to it. And it doesn't necessarily end well for teams who take on multi-year contracts with high salaries on the back end. Those contracts typically don't age well. I'm not saying the Pirates shouldn't do it, but I'm saying if you look at successful bullpen acquisitions, moves that take a team to the next level, it's going to be no-name guys. I've said this on my podcast a few times now. They need to find a right-handed Caleb Ferguson. Remember how boringly efficient Caleb Ferguson was? He wasn't amazing, but 4 out of every 5 times he pitched, he came in, he put up a 0, and he didn't say anything afterwards. And it was just a quiet, effective pitcher. You need to find 2 of those, and those don't cost a lot of money. It's just finding the right club who's willing to move them at the right time for the appropriate price. So I don't anticipate a big name. I think if you want to start really searching, go look at teams that are clear sellers or teams that are trending downward. Look at their 7th and 8th inning guys. Look under the hood. Look at who's getting good extension. Look at who's getting a lot of swing and miss. And look at a guy who's not walking a lot of people. Those are the types of players I think the Pirates are going to be looking at.
In the 3rd week of September, we're going to be talking about what with the Pirates?
Man, Rowdy Tellez's reunion. No, let's go. 3rd week of September, I think we're still going to be in this wild card hunt. That's what we're all going to be covering. I don't think they're chasing down the Milwaukee Brewers. And I mean, I was probably a little bit more pessimistic than just even the average media member not long ago, just because of how many teams were ahead of them. But right now, when you look at the teams really around them, I mean, I think the Phillies are a much better ball club. I'm not sure how much better the Cubs are, especially when you look at their durability. I think their pitching has the chance to really fall apart if they don't add to that rotation and bullpen. But then like the Marlins, Marlins are good, but they're so young. The Cardinals, same thing. They're both two teams way ahead of schedule. And same for the Nationals. The Diamondbacks, they did it once. They got hot late once, but in the last couple of years, they kind of did the opposite thing. So I feel like the Pirates are, out of all the teams in this wild card race, probably top 3 as far as built to win in the long haul. They just got to keep adding, and they need their guys that are supposed to be good to throw the ball well. And if they can do that, at the very least in September, Jeff, I think we're going to be talking about a team that is well in the mix and is probably giving us a lot more interesting storylines than the football team in town, which when's the last time that's been the case?
Right. Speaking of football, you covered a few of the World Cup games. Now that it's over, what's your overall take of the impact of the World Cup in the United States?
My favorite thing that I'll probably remember from this World Cup is getting to see foreigners come in and enjoy our country, right? You hear a lot of how people from outside the United States view the United States, and a lot of it's probably not favorable, right? And some of that's justified. But it was really cool to see people from Japan, from Scotland, from Brazil, Iraq, I mean, everywhere, come over here and Norway and take over a city and enjoy our food, our history, our museums, our parks. Like, there are a lot of really cool cities in this country. I think we have a lot of really fun things to offer, and I don't think anywhere in the world does sports better than America. And even if this isn't our main sport, I think if it's a big thing and if it's sports, we show out and we know how to throw a good party. And I think the rest of the world really enjoyed celebrating the world's most popular sport here in the best sports country on earth. So that's what I'll remember, getting to cover it, getting to see Mbappe in person. Those things were incredible. Getting to just see huge nations like Brazil and France, huge soccer nations, fill up Philadelphia Stadium, because you can't say the sponsored name of it. But that was also memorable. But also seeing Haitian fans show up and Iraqi fans show up to a match where they knew they were going to lose. But still, just the pride that it meant. It was a very, very impactful experience for me, and it's something I'll probably never forget.
I mean, Holland took a dead raccoon home with him. Like that.
Yes, he did.
That was cool. I agree with everything you said there. I want to ask you one final thing here. If there is something that you wish United States sports fans in general could take that they do in World Cup soccer, what would you want to see translated into our everyday sports enjoyment or whatever it might be?
I would like to see, actually, I'm going to kind of flip the answer a little bit. I feel like American soccer fans try really hard to be like international soccer fans. Like, we try too hard to like come up with our own cute little chants. I think our American sports culture has a lot of great traditions already, from, like Enter Sandman, Virginia Tech, Country Roads. I would like to see soccer start adopting these other things, Sweet Carolines, things like that. Like, this is a part of American culture. This is American soccer. Rather than coming up with our own chants to sound like we're English soccer fans or Spanish soccer fans, we're American soccer fans. Take the cool traditions in other American sports, from football, from basketball, from baseball, hockey, and bring it over to soccer, because we all like those sports in this country too. And I think that would get more people on board. I loved seeing Country Roads get integrated into the post-game. Yeah, I mean, I know Pittsburghers probably don't, but I think it's cool, and I think bring over other things like that. Like I said, like Enter Sandman, imagine US coming out to that before a World Cup match. Like, that would be awesome. Stuff like that I would like to see more of.
Maybe the tarps off is kind of a sign that some of that is getting integrated.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Noah, hey, thanks for your extended time. We appreciate it. As always, your insight. And I think it's so cool you got to cover some of the World Cup and your perspective on it. I'm with you 100%. Like, let people come over here and view us for what we are, not what the perception of what we are is.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, it was.
I think so.
Yeah, one of the coolest things I'll ever get to experience. But yeah, thanks for having me on.
Thanks, Noah. Appreciate it. Noah
Thanks,
Hiles, columnist from the Post-Gazette, fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you limits. Why don't we hear a little bit from Ben Sherrington and his show with Jason Mackey? We'll hear from Mackey a little later to get his thoughts on it, but let's hear what Ben said about potential trades next. Jeff and Austin in for the guys on the Pomp and Joe show on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Jeff, Paul Skeens' best start in a long time, probably since the middle of May for the Pirates, as he goes 7 for the first time since May 12th. He gives up 7 hits, but the key number, 1 run, 8 strikeouts, 2 walks. Billy Cook with a couple of RBIs. He also scored a run on an error in the top half of the 5th after tripling Esmeralyn Valdez, his 12th home run of the year, a 2-run shot in the top half of the 9th. Pirates win yesterday 7-1. First of 3 in New York. They play the Yankees tonight. Braxton Ashcraft's on the mound. 7:05 first pitch against Ryan Weathers and New York. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Joe?
Man, am I glad I found New Image Hair Clinic. Joe Starkey here. I met Cookie. She runs the show out there, and they know what they're doing. I can tell because a lot of the people who work there have gone through it, and it's worked for them. They started with me with a hair scalp analysis. I understood what was going on, and I'm off on my journey now. I'd love for you to join me on a New Image journey. There's all kinds of things going on, including eye hair technology, which targets where you're losing hair, fills in where you're thinning and balding, and restores your hair to fuller and thicker hair. I went with the FDA laser therapy, FDA-approved laser hair therapy, combined with shampoos and conditioners. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247. Or newimagehairclinic.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
You like that song Love and Marriage from Married with Children?
Yeah, it's a good song. And they go together like a horse and carriage.
Can you finish it?
This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other.
Yeah!
Let's go.
You can't have one without the other.
Your dad loved that show, didn't he?
It's like his all-time favorite.
I think
sitcom.
loved implies that he no
Al
longer
Bundy's
loves it.
his all-time favorite character.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. I don't think the Los Angeles Lakers will be in much of a winning zone this year. Yes, the Lakers could win 50 games. Yes, the Lakers will go to the playoffs. But this new core of Luka Doncic and Austin Reeves and Walker Kessler, I think is a middle-of-the-pack team in the West, and I don't think we'll win a championship anytime soon. I'm Nick Costos.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand, so shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Doran here. Have a home improvement project this summer? Give Reed Building Supply a call. I've known the Reed team for years. They carry reputable brands like TimberTech and Hardy, and right now they're offering special savings on AZEK siding products, including discounts and rebates for a limited time. Reed Building Supply prides themselves on being dependable and on time. Give them a call, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320, and tell them Doran sent you, or visit them online at reedbuildingsupply.com. Get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, their headquarters are still in state, and today their Pittsburgh area team has grown to more than 70 local employees who are dedicated to taking care of homeowners in our community. 2 decades in, they've completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh. From beautiful full bathroom remodels to convenient tub-to-shower conversions, they have the perfect option for you, and their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Getting started is simple. Just head on over to westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to schedule your free, no-obligation design consultation. And this week, their summer sale means big savings on your next project. Buy a full bath remodel and get a second shower for free. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock even more savings at westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan for an extra $500 off your project. You can also call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to learn more. See the website for details.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change presents Wisdom from the Road.
Summer means wide open spaces and a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. Out here, low oil or a weak battery is just an ambush waiting to happen. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. These techs are trained to help spot issues early and keep you riding easy. Change wisely.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Got junk? Two men and a junk truck.com.
Celebrate Adios Eve at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows on Friday, July 24th. Bring the whole family for an evening packed with live harness racing, delicious food trucks, and the fan favorite wiener dog races. It's the perfect summer night out with fun for all ages. Gates open before the first post at 5:10. Kick off Adios weekend with the family fun night Friday, July 24th at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Flex Spins change the game only on DraftKings Casino. Exclusive Flex Spins let you choose how to use your spins across more than 100 slots, so the power of play is in your hands. New casino players play $5 and get 1,000 Flex Spins. Claim 50 spins a day for 20 days. Then you choose how to play across your favorite games, like Huff and More Puff, Cash Eruption, and more. Download the app now and sign up with code THEFAM to claim 1,000 Flex Spins on your choice of slots. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Non-withdrawable spins issued as 50 spins per day for 20 days. Valid for select games only and expire each day after 24 hours. See terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends July 22nd at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Right now, get 2 bottles of Lucas Fuel Treatment for just $9. Plus, receive 2 times O-Rewards points at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Wish your life came with a warning app?
That dog does not want to be petted.
Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its Prediabetes Awareness Partners.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Patchy fog will reduce visibility this morning, otherwise partly sunny, high of 85.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you listen to your podcasts. Those on the Fan Hotline, like Noah Hiles, are presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Next hour, we're going to give away some tickets to the Pony League World Series, which comes your way in a couple of weeks, August 7th to 12th. Have you been to historic Lou Hayes Pony Field in Washington, PA?
I have. I worked the Pony League World Series for 2 separate years for the TV crew when I was a student at Waynesburg.
It's always been tough for me because that always goes against Steeler camp.
Yes.
So I'm always in Latrobe, so I haven't had a chance to be down there for that.
It's cool. It's a really fun environment. Teams from all over the world show up. When the Washington County team plays, it's typically an evening game. There's a big crowd. And they've had runs to the championship but have just fallen short in the last couple of appearances. I would love to see Washington County, the host, finally win one.
I wonder what those international teams go back and say about Pittsburgh and Washington County.
That's a great question because it's very similar with the World Cup, too. Like, what's your experience when you travel overseas? You hear so many different things, and then you share it with your family and friends, and are like, yeah, I mean, Pittsburgh, pretty cool. Washington County, pretty cool. They might go to a Pirate game that weekend. I know that's been the case. Or a Pirates player has shown up in the past to talk to some of the Pony League players.
Ben Cherington talked on the Pirates Insider Show with Jason Mackey yesterday, and it was before the game on Sunday and after the latest bullpen collapse. And this is the full answer from Ben Cherington when Jason asked him about the bullpen issues. Oh.
My bad. Here's the full answer about the bullpen issues.
We got to execute more in those higher leverage bullpen situations, and continue to believe that that's going to require some combination of internal solution, and we're working our tails off on that. And hopefully opportunities to add to the team too. I think on that second point, deadlines are deadlines for a reason, and sometimes deadlines just sort of bring everyone to the table. It's a reason things tend to happen close to deadlines. So we're going to keep working at that, but there is time between now and the deadline, and it's just hard to predict the pace of things. There are things that we could have done already that I think over time, people would have not wanted us to do. So just, we got to stay at it, keep working the phones, keep focused internally. Bottom line, we got some things to be better at, but it is a pretty focused area. Confident we can do something about it, and when we do, we'll be in a position to win more of those close games.
Limits, what do you think when you hear that?
I think he's just trying to make sure. I think what he hopes happens is that this bullpen can tread water for as long as possible, so that the closer they get to the trade deadline, the price goes down to a place that they're comfortable with. When he says we could have made trades, but people would have been happy about it, I'm guessing that means they could have acquired maybe Aroldis Chapman 2 weeks ago, but they had to give up Edward Florentino to do it. Or other pieces that, people don't want to give up prospects for.
That comment immediately got me thinking about, and let's hear cut to just that comment, because it immediately got me thinking about something that happened, 8 years ago.
There are things that we could have done already that I think over time, people would have not wanted us to do.
I mean, didn't you immediately think Chris Archer?
Yeah, immediately. Like, everybody wanted Chris Archer. Finally, we made the big splash. Went after the big prize at the deadline. Yeah, but what did it take to give up? Oh, just two of your best prospects and a player to be named later. That was your first-round pick a year ago.
Now, to be fair, Glasnow was horrible with the Pirates. And then a change of scenery. This might be the most change of scenery in terms of showing what somebody else can do in another market. He went from a 5.79 ERA to 3.20 with Tampa.
He was an all-star that year, too.
Yep. And then went to L.A. and is making unbelievable money. He has a 3.27 ERA. Now, the one thing the Pirates did hit on, if you can say that, is that he was going to be injury-prone, and he has been.
Yeah, and Meadows is not even in baseball anymore. He's been out of baseball for a couple of years, unfortunately.
But that first full year with Tampa, he had 33 home runs.
Yep. And you knew as soon as he came up and played for the big league club, he didn't have an Esmeralda Valdez type of start, but he had a very strong start to his career.
But
remember there was that number in games that Austin Meadows plays and games that Austin Meadows doesn't play, and people were trying to say, oh, maybe he's a problem in the clubhouse or something. Remember all that?
Yes.
That didn't really make sense at the time.
No, and I mean, Meadows, he hit 33 home runs in 2019, hit 27 in 2021.
Then they traded him to Detroit.
Yep, and then injuries, and then you're right, he's out of baseball and has been for a few years. Shane Baz is the interesting one because that was another can't miss.
Yeah.
But he's 4-9 with a 4.19 ERA with Baltimore. He's never really become like Baz now being a part of that is kind of like, all right, I'd put Baz in that trade again because he hasn't really been anything where you're like, ooh, he's been average to below average.
Yeah, Glasnow's the one that they really missed out on. I mean, Meadows, too, because of those two productive seasons. But long-term, Glasnow's been the best player out of them all.
And at the time, whatever Tampa did that the Pirates weren't doing with him, it was more than just his abilities. there was something they just let him do. Maybe they just, you know what, just throw the damn fastball.
Yep. That's exactly it. That's what they unleashed him with in Tampa. Not the Ray Searage method of ground ball pitchers. Like we learned with Hunter Barco this past year, and I don't know if Hunter Barco is going to be a successful major league starter or not, but they thought it worked so well with Chandler and Ashcraft in the bullpen last year. We think everybody could be able to do that. And clearly that's just not the case with a lot of guys. Antoine Kelly, we saw it with Barco. Just not everybody is cut from that same cloth.
All right, so Cherington continued to talk with Jason, and he said this about how they're going to fix these bullpen issues.
Some of that solution just is going to come internally by believing in guys, believing in, if we continue to execute with good stuff, better things are going to happen. And then also with that, work our tails off to continue to find more good solutions. But it gets back to having as many good solutions as possible against specific matchup lanes late in the game, so we can shut down those innings more consistently than we have been.
Can I give a take on this?
Of course.
We have to continue to believe in the guys we have internally. Isn't that just like a huge sign of false hope? Like if you have an inner circle, Jeff, of friends, and they continue to give you bad advice, but they've shown you moments where you're like, oh, I really like these friends. I want to keep these friends around. I know things are going really poorly and my life is kind of spiraling and should be better than this. But what else is out there?
I mean, what are friends but giving you bad advice? That was my college life. Friends give bad advice. Like, hey, have another shot.
Those are our internal options. Don't look externally for other friends. Exactly. And that's very similar to what Cherington is saying here. He's just grasping at straws, hoping that what is already there, which is the easy way out, is the best solution, when it's not.
So let's break that down for a second. Could Montgomery be a part of a bullpen going forward? Yes.
I think so, yes.
Can Mattson be a part of a bullpen going forward?
Questionable.
But I don't want him in the 8th or 9th inning.
No.
Could he be a 6th or 7th inning guy for me? Yes.
Yes, but you don't have anybody in the 7th, 8th, or 9th inning right now that you trust. Is Soto? I don't know. Not right now.
I mean, I want to say he's part of a solution. Is Evan Sisk, at least the way he pitched in the first half of the season, a part of a solution? Yes. Is Isert? I'm not sold on Isert. He throws too many balls. Like, he needs to throw more strikes. That was this big thing when he came over. I remember we talked to Donnie Kelly, not Donnie Football, but it could have been either. And he said, I love the guy because he throws strikes, and he walked the first two guys he faced as a Pirate.
Obviously Dennis Santana we know is not in that role whatsoever. I'm
not convinced that Wilbur Dotel is part of the solution either.
No, or Antoine Kelly or anybody else from AAA that they try to promote. And then Johan Ramirez, who I've not been very fond of in the past because I don't know where the ball's going when he throws it. He's been
good.
ERA-wise, their best relief pitcher for the last 3 weeks.
And if you look at him when they spread out his appearances, almost like he's Majinski.
Yeah.
When he has 2 or 3 days in between appearances, he's good.
He's very good.
But if you need him back to back or like on the next day, that's where you see problems. Because you remember early in the season, it was probably end of May, he had more appearances than anybody out of that pen, and it was starting to wear. And I understand Donnie was using him because he was the hot guy, but it started to wear. If you use him every couple of days, he can be a piece of that. But I'm okay replacing him. I'm okay replacing Isert, even though you just picked him up. Like, there are better options. But I think so much of it is indeed, not so much. I think a key part of it is these starters going 6, 7 innings. Like 6 should be the minimum, but we're seeing, 5 innings or 4 2/3. Like these starters have to set up the bullpen, especially when you don't have the pieces that you hope to acquire if they do indeed acquire.
Well, a big part of that is Jared Jones and how much of a leash do they give him moving forward. 9 starts in now, and it's still 75 pitches and 5 innings.
Credit to him. We stood outside that locker after he had that bad game, and he's like, I stunk. I need to be better. And since that point, he's been lights out.
Last 3 starts have been very, very, very good.
Just unhittable almost. Back one game he was.
He had 9 2/3 perfect innings. If you
Tired,
combine
30 straight batters?
Yes. If you combine his last outing, two outings ago, and the outing over the weekend in Cleveland on Saturday. 9 2/3, perfect. Can we call that a complete game, Jeff?
I have to give him credit because I did not see that when he, after that started home that I'm referring to, I thought, this is kind of the second half of his rookie year, Jared Jones. And he has now been what he was at the very start of his professional career. He's blowing guys away, he's throwing strikes.
He's locating better, so much better than he did at the start of this season.
And he's been huge in these last few starts. He's been their best pitcher in the last 3.
He is on track to be somebody that they would start in a playoff series. Like, he would be their 3 behind Skeens and Ashcraft, I think. Now, the problem is, can he give you length? You would hope 2 months from now, plus, he'd be able to go into that 6th inning and push to 90 pitches.
I hope with Ashcraft they do this. That the metrics that they follow as far as number of pitches thrown are also judging the metrics of where's his arm slot, where's his fastball at, what's his spin rate, and if it's the same as it's been all year, you let him go. Like, there is no proof. I buy more into the analytics of, arm drooping a little or fastball dropping in speed or spin rate dropping than I do in just an arbitrary pitch number deciding what a guy's season or what his health is going to be.
And a part of it is also, which they've mentioned, it's the stressful innings.
Yes.
Like how taxing are outings for him, how taxing are individual innings. He hasn't had a lot. There's not a lot of innings where Ashcraft is giving up 1 run here, 2 runs there. It's 2 runs in 1 inning and that's it. Or 1 run and that's it.
So this is Cherington's thoughts on the issues that they're having at the deadline. These are his words, and we allow you to just hear what he's thinking and what his thoughts are about the problem of trying to find these pitchers right now.
Count up the number of teams that are really traditional or truly sellers at this point. You can count them on one hand. And because of that, those teams know, whether there's supply there or not, those teams know that they're kind of the only ones at the dance, so to speak. And so they can keep the bar pretty high on prices and sort of wait it out because there's just not many teams selling. With that, the great majority of teams, as you alluded to, are in this, very competitive middle. And those are teams that might very well look to baseball trades, kind of depth for depth or strength for strength or, that kind of thing. But often is the case with those is that you want to know as much as you can before you strike on something like that. You want to get as close as you can to the deadline to make sure, okay, we feel good enough about this area of the team, we can go ahead and trade from this to strengthen this area. Those trades tend to happen closer to the deadline too. So I think a couple of things working together there to maybe push things closer to the deadline. Doesn't mean trades can't happen. A trade could happen tomorrow. Obviously, that's possible.
Ben Cherington from his show with the Pirates Insider Show with Jason Mackey. 93.7 The Fan, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, and Whammo 107.3 are partnering to support the Pittsburgh school students for their school year by providing stuffed backpacks for the Pittsburgh for PPS. You can hashtag that back to school event. You can support by purchasing backpacks or dropping at a location near you. For more details, go to our website at 937thefan.com. Sunny and a high of Avery Hayes, 85, and a low of Evgeny Malkin, 71. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Limits has some thoughts. We've got our open poll, which I know you're going to be bragging about, as well you should be. And let's get into some of those discussions. And Mackey's going to join us coming up at 1 o'clock here on the Pomp and Joe Show on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Jeff, so a current look at the playoff picture in the National League. In the wild card, which is where the Pirates currently find themselves, tied with the St. Louis Cardinals and the Miami Marlins at the current moment. It's Pirates, Marlins, Cardinals with the same winning percentage, .520. Pirates and Marlins, same record, 52 and 48. The Cardinals have played 2 fewer games. They're at 51 and 47. Everyone's still looking up at the Phillies and the Cubs at the top of the wild card race. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Apparently, you don't need a rocket to get to Mars. Chris Muller here. You just drive to the Awaken 180 location there and meet Tommy Ann, who may be the most useful person in town not wearing a spacesuit. Tommy Ann and the other Awaken 180 coaches have now helped clients lose a combined, wait for it, 1 million pounds. But that's not a company milestone. It's thousands of personal ones. My weight loss is one tiny piece of it. So is somebody's first 10 pounds. Somebody's knee hurting less. Somebody wearing a shirt they had quietly retired. I started with a torn up knee and a second kid at home. So I know what it means when a plan works inside chaos. If you choose in person, Tommy Ann meets with you face to face, reviews your week, answers your questions, and gives you practical ways to keep losing every week. And that million-pound number is still climbing. Don't memorize a phone number. Search Awaken 180 on your phone and tap the call button. Not a pitch, just answers. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Summer air should feel fresh, not full of dust, allergens, and whatever winter left behind in your vents. Your air ducts are the lungs in your home, and if they're dirty, you're breathing it in every day. That's where Zerorez comes in, backed by over thousands of Google reviews and a 4.9 rating. This month only, get your ducts cleaned starting at just $599 per unit. That's cleaner air, better efficiency, and a fresher home guaranteed. Call 412-701-1188 or visit ZerorezPGH.com and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Doran, I got a list of summer projects a mile long.
Same, and somehow every quick project turns into an all-day event.
That's why I like this offer from Guardian Protection.
Right now, they're offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So instead of spending your weekend installing security equipment, their experts handle it for you.
Which leaves more time for golf, grilling, and pretending you'll get to the rest of that list.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Summertime means outdoor gatherings, neighborhood fun, and the summer of savings at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $198 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 27494 VIN TP 288304 front-wheel drive model 1852 5K at signing 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee 0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 8/3/2026.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter.
Hey everybody, it's Ron Cook. I want to take a minute and talk to you about my Geico insurance man, Tim Hester, and tell you why he should be your Geico insurance man. I've known Tim for 2 decades now. His wife, Rebecca, was my daughter's 3rd grade teacher, the best teacher she ever had. And I found out back then what a quality person Tim Hester was. And that's why it was easy for me to take my insurance needs to Geico and Tim Hester. I have my automobile insurance with Tim, My daughter has her automobile insurance with him, and we can't be happier with the service we've received. He's a people person and a problem solver. It doesn't matter if you need homeowners, renters, bicycle, boaters, or car insurance. The only person to call, Tim Hester of Geico, 412-364-7170. That number again, 412-364-7170. I can't recommend him enough. Tim Hester of Geico.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
That'll be $84.52.
Perfect. Grab the bags, honey. Mom, why do you always check your phone before we pay?
I'm just claiming my cash back on the Upside app. Since we're getting the groceries here and we filled up the car on the way, I've already earned enough this morning to pay for that pizza night we're having Friday.
Wait, so the app pays for pizza?
Not exactly, but the cash I earn on stuff we need helps us pay for the stuff we want. It's just a little win for our family every week.
Get more out of your everyday. Upside is the free app that gets you cash back on routine purchases like gas, groceries, and dining out at more than 100,000 locations nationwide. No points, no rebates, just cash back straight to your wallet. Download the free Upside app and use promo code RUN5 to get a $5 bonus on your first purchase. That's promo code RUN5 to get a $5 bonus. Remember, use promo code RUN5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Hey, it's Malzy. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Hi, my name is Lloyd Lockridge, and I'm the host of a new podcast from Odyssey called Family Lore. In this podcast, I'm going to have people on to tell unusual and sometimes far-fetched stories about their families.
I've heard my whole life that she invented the margarita.
And then we're going to investigate those stories and find out how much of it is true.
He gets a patent 1 month before the Wright brothers. Oh my God.
Please follow and listen to Family Lore, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, Yankees, first of 3 from New York tonight as Braxton Ashcraft is on the mound. It's a 7:05 first pitch. North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 6 o'clock right here on the Fan. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. Pirates currently tied with the Marlins and the Cardinals for the final wild card spot in the National League. And also, 2 weeks from today, the MLB trade deadline. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Bob and Joe Show, Jeff Hathorn and Austin City Limits Bechtold in for both of those gentlemen who remain on vacation for a few more days, as they will get back here, get cranked up, as 8 days from now the Steelers will report, and they'll be here for that. And let's hope, no disrespect to all the coverage we'll be giving you from Steeler camp, that story number one is the Pittsburgh Pirates.
I would much rather be talking Pirates. I think you would agree on that, Jeff, compared to.
Well, I
all
want
the
to
stuff
talk
that
about
goes-
something that's in season, that where games matter, as opposed to what somebody did in a practice.
Right, that's exactly what I mean. Like, because this is valuable. This is a stretch run of postseason baseball, 2 postseason baseball we haven't had in a decade. So it's exciting to talk about. It goes number one on the top of the ledger to talk about. You know, at least I think it definitely should. And a big reason why, Jeff, the rookie sensation himself, Esmeralyn Valdez. Are you ready for a couple of numbers? Esmeralyn Valdez is one of only 7 players since 1920 with 11-plus home runs and 30 or more RBIs in his first 30 MLB games. Now, the list is fascinating of these players since 1920. And oddly enough, the first time it happened was 2014. And there are 7 players that have done it since 2014, yes. At least according to this graphic that was
I don't doubt the graphic.
utilized during the game. Here are the players. Jose Abreu, pretty good player with the White Sox. Rhys Hoskins,
Good player.
pretty good player. But what about Aristides Aquino? Not very good.
Is he related to Aristides' development?
Very good. Yordan Alvarez in 2019. Austin Riley in 2019. Will Smith in 2019. First time in 7 years it's happened. Esmeralyn Valdez. Technically, I guess 8 seasons.
4 Pirates have 8-plus home runs in their first 100 at-bats. Valdez, obviously.
Yep.
Craig Wilson.
Wow.
Dino Restelli. And R.C. Stevens.
Who?
R.C. Stevens, who I think was also a DJ on the side.
Oh, congratulations on all his success.
R.C. Stevens bringing you the hits. I don't have a pomp voice, so I could really pull that off. But
This is Casey Kasem bringing you the best of the 80s.
yeah, so
It's just insane what he's doing.
it
man.
is. But I think we bring up
12 home runs.
those names are a part of that to just like, hey, you don't know who these other guys are. Like, they're still. This
You know
has
who
been
those guys are.
incredible. But I don't know where you're at on this. Like, I'm not in a rush to sign him to a long-term deal.
See, I am considering it. And the more
I
and more
didn't
days
say
that
I'm
go by.
against it. I'm just. The system as it stands right now does work in the Pirates' favor in that they still have many years of control to where they can see where this dude is. I don't know if you sign a guy on a 30-day heater and try to extrapolate what that might be over the span of his career, because whoever is representing him would be like, yeah, we're not lowballing this.
Right.
Because we're seeing numbers that you don't see in Major League Baseball. So
this is a twofold discussion because, look, he's their 9th best prospect right now, according to Pipeline, and I know that could be updated, and other organizations and sites have updated their rankings to make him 2nd or 3rd, mostly 3rd. But still, it's not like he was a guy he's not Connor Griffin, where there was a huge profile around him before he came up. He didn't have the profile of Andrew McCutchen or even Starling Marte when he came up, and then a deal got done not that long after coming up. Like, this is more of a diamond in the rough find for them. He wasn't somebody who we were knocking on the door as you can't trade Esmeralyn Valdez. Like, look how good he's going to be for you in the majors, where a lot of the other guys that they've given long-term contracts to have been those types of prospects.
now
But you could also look at it when they traded for Reynolds. The system was maybe a little bit deeper. Reynolds entered, according to Pipeline, as their 8th best prospect. And that's right in that range of where Valdez is now, and we've seen how Reynolds' career has been able to take
Right.
off. So,
And that, I mean, listen, what he's doing is spectacular. And I think what encourages me about him going forward, as opposed to, say, Craig Wilson, who is someone in our lifetimes that we can at least look at, he's a much better hitter at this point. He sees the strike zone better.
Yes.
He hits it to the opposite field. He's not just, although Craig Wilson hits him to the opposite field, he's not just a pull-happy guy. And he's been clutch. It's not RBIs when you're up or down 6 runs. These are huge. He might have if the Pirates make the postseason and we look back and look at superlatives and we think who had the hit of the year, his grand slam against Milwaukee might be the hit of the year.
Yeah, I agree. The fact that he had 3 home runs in that day. People don't talk about that. I know it was 2 separate games, but he did the exact same thing that Ryan O'Hearn did. O'Hearn was in 1 game. Valdez was in 2 in the same day and powered them to a sweep in that doubleheader against Milwaukee.
But who comes back against Milwaukee? Like, Milwaukee just doesn't blow leads. And they have some blown saves, but it's Milwaukee. It's a first-place team.
Yeah.
That was such a big win and such a huge hit at the time for him. And that's why I think he's the most important bat in your lineup in the second half of the season because he's a right-hander with power. They have numerous lefties with power. He's the only righty that has consistent power until Griffin. And even Griffin wasn't hitting for this type of, who is hitting for this type of power, but he hasn't shown any consistency to hit for power at this stage of his career. Who else from the right side is going to bring you power?
This is exactly what Marcelo Ozuna was brought in to be.
And he's not.
That's what he's being paid to be.
And that's why he's not playing, because Valdez took his time.
Right. Well, I mean, there are still, I think, DH at-bats available. They just want to spread it around where Reynolds gets a day off, Lau gets a day off, O'Hearn gets a day off, and that's how they've kind of maneuvered it with other players. But when you throw Valdez into the cleanup role at 22, first Pirate to be able to do that since Aramis Ramirez, and he's a right-handed bat where it's hard for righties to hit home runs at PNC Park, and it lengthens your lineup for when Cruz and Horwitz are back, and you just cross your fingers that everyone's healthy at that point, not named Connor Griffin until September. You're talking about a lineup where Ryan O'Hearn might be batting 6th. O'Neal Cruz might be batting 6th or 7th if you don't bat him leadoff.
Yes,
but you see what I'm saying? Like, you're stacking Horwitz leadoff, followed by Lau, Reynolds, Valdez. Then it's Cruz and O'Hearn, one or the other in that spot.
I would love when you would look at
and Andy Rodriguez back.
You would look at Dodger lineups, or when Detroit had good offenses, and I don't know why Detroit came to mind, but they did. When you look at teams that have had big offenses recently, the Yankees, and you would see them, and you would say, oh my gosh, their 7 or 8 hitters got a 300 average. Well, that could be Nick Gonzalez.
Yes, definitely. I mean, he is their own version of Ernie Clement, who we saw so valuable last year for Toronto. Ended up recording the most hits of all time in a singular postseason. He made the All-Star team, started in the All-Star game for the American League this past year, but not a lot of power. Is good enough defensively. I think Clement might be a little bit better defensively at second. But is a 300 hitter, is a clutch hitter, and just gets on base. And that's what Nick Gonzalez does. What does he have, 20 multi-hit games this year?
And to Gonzalez's credit, he's doing it on grass, not turf.
True.
So
good point.
Clement's getting some hits because of the turf.
Yeah, the fast track.
I'm not trying to diminish him. I'm just saying, if you're making a strict comparison, it's like Jason Kendall. Jason Kendall was hitting 300. He was getting 180 hits a year. And then when he came to play on grass, those numbers went down because those ground balls aren't getting through.
Naturally different type of surface.
Right, like they used to. Yeah, who would have thought?
No one could have thought. No one could have, in their wildest dreams, could have thought that Valdez would be this for them. I mean, I thought the password would come up and make an impact at some point in the middle of the season.
Yeah, he was going to be a right-handed stick from the minors.
Yes.
Not Valdez. Even though he was in the Futures game last year, but like was pointed last hour, he had 6 home runs and 51 at-bats at Double-A. So even though he had monster numbers in Greensboro, you start thinking about other guys that had monster numbers in Greensboro that never took the next step. Gorski being the one, I think, most recently.
Yeah, Matt
Gorski put up some huge numbers. Then he put up huge numbers at Double-A. Injury played a part. He gets up to the majors, and with the exception of a few swings, nothing materializes like this. But Valdez, man. And I do have to give the Pirates a little credit. There has to be some connection between them increasing their Dominican facility and helping their scouts and putting more money into that to what we're seeing from getting a guy.
There should be. I mean, there definitely should be.
I like to think that it's because they've scouted better. They had some more money. They have a facility that people down there can see and go, oh, this isn't just some shack. This is an actual facility. Maybe the Pirates are serious. He's going to sign with you guys.
Yeah, I mean, the more effort and the more resources that you put into those types of facilities, the more buy-in that you can get from some players and the more development that should be able to come from that. But quickly back to the password. The fact that, I mean, Oviedo at times was their second or third best starter, when healthy. The fact that that trade was made with the full intent of bringing Garcia over here, like that's why the trade was made in an effort to acquire a right-handed bat. What makes you think that Garcia doesn't have some value in a trade for a bullpen piece where Oviedo was for a starter? Why not make Garcia the lead return for a team for an impactful bullpen arm?
And
of a similar, caliber that Oviedo is in the rotation.
If he is involved in trade discussions, and I'm
sure he is.
Confirm that, but let's say his name gets floated out there. Thankfully, he's had a good July because
June was terrible.
It was bad, and he's been hitting in July, like multiple hit games back to back to back. Like he's hitting the ball better in July. There should be. Other than Seth Hernandez, in my opinion, none, no prospects off limits. If your second and fifth prospect in a good farm system, Pirates do have a good farm system. If that can bring you, if that's what it takes to bring you a closer or a really good bullpen piece, then I have no hesitation pulling that trigger, because anyone that's looking ahead 5 years, it's fool's gold, man. It's about winning right now. Don't play to, well, we still got to be good, in 2032. Nope. It's about winning right now. And whatever gets you there without harming your current team is what you should be considering doing.
You know who has the highest batting average of any player over the last 30 days?
In the minors?
In the majors.
Valdez?
No.
Jake Mangum?
No.
Billy Cook?
No, you're on the right team.
Triolo?
No.
Nicky G?
376 over the past 30 days, according to
names in there
Dom Campbell.
For effect.
Jared Triolo and Billy Cook.
Billy Cook, in the last day, no one is a better Major League player in the last day than Billy Cook.
Nick Gonzalez last 30 days, not games. This is from Dominic Campbell of SI. 459 on base percentage, second in all of baseball. Can't wait for somebody to call in and say to trade him.
When he came out of college, I was skeptical because it's a dude that's hitting in high altitude with an aluminum bat in college, and it's like, oh man, is this really going to translate? I mean, he's not a homer guy, even in that altitude. He wasn't even known back then as a huge glove guy, and it's your first round pick. When he's been healthy, he gets on base. I don't want 7 of them in my lineup.
No,
but I'm willing to trade his deficiencies at third base for what he brings you offensively. And I know he'll make an error or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 and has you scratching your head, and may have even the most out there fans thinking about Ke'Bryan Hayes and the value that his defense brought. There is no scenario where I would want Ke'Bryan Hayes over Nick Gonzalez.
How do you think the Key's playing right now, Jeff? Is he back from injury?
I don't know. I don't care.
The Key has not played since, well, no, he just came back, actually.
The Reds are out of it.
He's hitting 138.
We're criticizing just the fact that he was able to get that salary off the books is a win.
Yeah, plus a shortstop prospect that they could trade if they want.
Is a monster win for Cherington. I mean, signing that contract was not the Pirates' best move, but I understand it at the time. And that's why I'm not running for every guy that has a really good month, and this is a historic month, to sign them to a long-term deal.
Reds still have Hayes for 27, 28, and 29 before a team option. You think that'll be declined?
Oh, I mean, you're a Reds fan. the optimism you had. You got Francona as your manager. This dude wins World Series. Got a young pitching staff. We got some young hitters. We've got Ellie as a superstar. And then for them to be where they're at, that's pretty bad, because the Reds were thinking what the Pirates were thinking coming into the year, that they were going to be a sleeper team to contend, and it never manufactured itself. Damn shame, huh?
I just got distracted by a text I got from Faribault. He texted with an attachment and said bang. I thought it was a trade that just went down. He is in New York right now going to the Pirate game and is walking over a bridge that I feel like I should know what it is. Can you tell what bridge that is?
That looks like the Brooklyn Bridge.
Walking into Manhattan right now.
You seriously don't recognize the Brooklyn Bridge?
Well, it looked familiar, but I just didn't want to say a different bridge and
Do you know
sound stupid.
That the person who designed and started building the bridge is from Saxonburg?
I did not. Didn't they model
John
a bunch
Roebling.
of...
I think it's John. It's Roebling is the last name.
Didn't they build like some of the... Was it the sister bridges in
the
Pittsburgh?
Clemente Bridge, same dude that did the Brooklyn
Same one.
Bridge from Saxonburg.
That's pretty cool.
Little old Saxonburg. There's your history lesson.
Always connects back to Pittsburgh.
It does. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Baseball coverage on The Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that when we come back. What did you take, Limits, from the World Cup?
That we should have more third place games, because that England-France one was 6-4 was pretty awesome. I mean, you're not going to get that many high-scoring games to begin with, but
let's talk a little bit.
Yeah, let's talk about that coming up.
And then later in the show, we'll get into your team for the Open Championship.
Yes,
and we'll also take some calls.
We have a contest coming up.
Yes, so
2 tickets on the line.
We'll ask the question, and you can line up now. Tickets for the Pony League World Series, August 7th, 12th, at historic Lou Hayes Pony Field in Washington, PA. Best caller to what you took away. Did it change your opinion on soccer, on the event, on what you loved or didn't like about the World Cup? And there's a lot of opinions about some things. We'll talk both the pros and cons when we continue. It's Pomp and Joe Show here on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, big day yesterday at the Open as it went down to the wire for a large portion of the day. You thought maybe it was going to be Sam Burns' tournament to win. Maybe it was going to be Cameron Young's. And it ended up being Ryan Fox, who shot a 68 for the day. Cam Young shot a 64, Burns a 72, and kind of went downhill for him. Tommy Fleetwood finished tied for fourth with Scotty Scheffler at 7 under, but Fox finishes 10 under overall for the day, and he even shot a 62 in the third round, the same thing that Sam Burns did in the second round. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hole, brother. That's what we're going to do. And if you guys are going to hole like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say a hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If future first ballot Hall of Fame defensive tackle Aaron Donald does in fact return to the Los Angeles Rams, as ESPN Adam Schefter alluded to yesterday, it will give the Rams an absolutely stacked defense that includes Donald and Myles Garrett. And while the Rams might not win the NFC, it's tough to poke holes in this team with the reigning MVP at quarterback and a monster defense on the other side. I'm Nick Costos.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Summertime means outdoor gatherings, neighborhood fun, and the summer of savings at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $198 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 27494 VIN TP 288304 front-wheel drive model 1852 5K due at signing 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee 0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 8/3/2026.
Baseball is back and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
It's Norm Dickerson for PJ Fitzpatrick. Are you tired of climbing over that dirty, old, slippery tub? Your bathroom should be beautiful, functional, and safe. PJ Fitzpatrick is pleased to offer the jacuzzi shower system installed in just one day, featuring low entry thresholds and designer walls and fixtures. You'll step right into luxury. Plus, PJ is offering a free shower, seat, and safety bars for all customers this month. Schedule your free design consultation at trustpj.com.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
The Colonel is the king of chicken. That's why he's always had a beef with beef. But on Wednesdays, he's squashing the beef by frying it. KFC Country Fried Steak is here for only $4.99. Crispy golden outside, tender steak inside. Served with peppery gravy, mashed potatoes, coleslaw, and a biscuit. At last, the Colonel and beef buried the hatchet in gravy. Get the $4.99 Country Fried Steak Wednesdays for a limited time only at KFC.
Prices and participation may vary while supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax, tip, and fees extra.
Saturday, July 25th at 7 p.m., the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Rhode Island FC for Odyssey Night at Highmark Stadium. Enjoy $1 Icy Light specials and another exciting night of soccer along the Mon. Get your tickets now at riverhounds.com.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
With the work that we do here at UPMC and Environmental Services, we are here to make everyone's work possible. With cleaning an operating room and keeping it sterile, it's not just one person, it's 5, 6 of us coming into the room. Being part of the environmental services that keeps the hospital clean and up and running is a beautiful thing.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Summer in Pittsburgh means road trips to the lake, weekends at the ballpark, and a lot more stuff to haul. And right now at Bowser Hyundai, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, get the hottest deals of the season. Lease a new 2026 Santa Fe SE all-wheel drive for only $299 a month. With available all-wheel drive, tons of cargo space, and Hyundai's award-winning safety tech, the Santa Fe is built for wherever your summer takes you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance. Enter backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Receiving Medicaid and Medicare from different companies can feel confusing. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare. Manage your care in one place. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40. And his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. 93.7 The Fan playing cards are brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, memorabilia. It's a great place. If you think it's just sports cards, you haven't been there. You should check it out. If you're a sports fan, check out the Baseball Card Castle. These cards have pics and stats of the fan hosts. You can pick them up at Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. So here's limits, and it's got fun facts on the back for all those of you watching on YouTube. He picked a picture. He's got a little 5 o'clock shadow going. It's pre-mustache. Do you wish you had the mustache on the picture now?
You know, people keep asking me that, and I think the answer is yes. Because the mustache has become a look that is now a defining part of me. people want me to keep the mustache. People go out of their way to comment on the mustache, and for positive reasons.
You're like Brian Rust. Like when they do the playoff beard, he could grow it in 3 days. You grew the mustache, and how long has it been?
I mean, I've had this now for like probably a month and a half, 2 months, but it grows in so quick. Like I trim it every now and again, but I mean, I grow facial hair in so quick. I can have what equates to a small little beard in a week.
That must drive Joe crazy. Hence,
it kind of drives me crazy. It grows very quickly.
When did you first shave? How old were you?
It was probably around my end of my junior year and a senior year.
Really?
Of
that
high school.
Long?
It was kind of late.
Did you have like
but it all came on at once.
You didn't have like the cheesy mustache thing going?
No. Just some like light stubble. And then college is when it really just started to grow exponentially like a weed.
Harry in Westview, you're up next here on 93.7 The Fan. Hey, Harry.
Hey, Austin, don't grow a mustache because your hair will turn grayer sooner.
You think so, Harry? Do you know something about that?
Oh, I do. I was gray at 31. I was plucking them out. Trying to pluck them out.
Oh, my.
I kept, but now I'm all white. So anyway, question. Santana needs to sit down and watch a lot of games. I mean, that would be a big help for the bullpen. Secondly, why isn't Majinski and all the powers trying to train him to be the closer by messing with his mind and putting him through the ringer?
I don't think they're trying to trade him. I don't think they're trying to mess with him.
No, not trade him. No, I said, should he be the closer?
Should he be the closer? See, traditionally, Harry, at least for me, and I'll let Austin speak as well, he doesn't have closer stuff. If you look at the options they have in their bullpen, he's probably the most reliable option to fill that role as of right now.
Yeah.
I'd rather see them find somebody else from the outside.
I would agree with all of that. He doesn't have the closer stuff, but he is probably best fit to be the closer right now because he gets outs.
He succeeds in everything he does.
Yeah. That's why I would make him the closer right now, Harry.
Hey, give it a shot. It's better than what's happening now.
Harry, hang on. We've got Jason Mackey coming up at the top of the hour. Let's give him the 4 tickets to the Pony League World Series.
Enjoy,
August
Harry.
7th to 12th at historic Lou Hayes Pony Field in Washington, PA. Thank you, Harry, for calling in. The World Cup is concluded. I think what I enjoy most is watching Noah put it really well, Noah Hiles, of how these players' perception of the United States was much different than I think what they thought coming in. Because there were teams, I think Norway was one of them, Limits, like brought their own food and chef because they were like, oh, I don't know what we're going to get in the United States. Like, seriously? But I think the perception of those teams leaving is much different, which is awesome for us. I love the emotion around the World Cup, the energy around the World Cup. What makes it are the fans. Like the game itself is whatever it is, but watching the fans get into it, living and dying with each moment and their national pride was so cool. That's the good stuff. The flopping on the ground is insane to me. The number of times, and I know why they do it, because they could get a call, but if I'm looking to fix soccer, which I don't think they're looking for anybody in the U.S. to try to fix their game, but you got to do something with the flopping. Like, how about if a guy goes down and he's down on the ground for more than 15 seconds, he's out the rest of the half? That might stop some of it. Like, you get your point across that you got kicked or maybe didn't even get touched at all, and you go down to the ground. If within the first 10 to 15 seconds, or you could challenge it, and if it turns out you're faking, then so be it. The other thing is, imagine a Super Bowl decided in extra time. And Ben Roethlisberger throws that touchdown to Santonio Holmes, and then the official says, I'm sorry, we're giving Kurt Warner now 7 minutes on the clock to be able to go to try and score. And we don't even know if that 7 minutes is accurate. It might be 8, it might be 9, it might be 10. Nobody knows except one guy. You don't think there'd be questions about that? You don't think that would happen one time in a big game, not even a playoff game, and they would change that? You have a clock. Why don't you start it and stop it when things... I want to know when the game's going to end. Like, that drove me nuts. So there's things I enjoyed about the World Cup, mostly the fans and the things about the game. Limits in hockey. If every time somebody got checked, they went down into the fetal position, what would that sport look like?
It'd be a shell of itself. I mean, without any physicality, you would just... I don't know what hockey would look like without it, because it's such a key component of the sport.
And there are times there are legit fouls. And when the dude did like the flip yesterday, and
yeah, that was a legitimate foul. That ended up being a red card.
And there are times where guys are stepping on guys' feet to keep them from jumping, stuff like that should be called.
Or the back of their shin.
But how many of those replays show either a minor collision or contact, or even none at all, and a guy going down? Like, there was a goalie in one of the games who went down in a heap and just laid there, and the replay showed he wasn't even touched.
Yeah, there was a quote that I heard a couple of years ago that I thought was interesting that kind of stuck with me. Soccer players pretend they're hurt. Football players pretend they're not. You know, like the football players are just so ruthless. They want to stay out there on the field. Soccer players are doing everything possible to try to draw a call.
And but if you said, if you're down for 10 seconds or more, you're out the rest of the half, those guys faking,
it wouldn't happen anymore.
And if that scenario where a guy goes off and it's legit, maybe there's a penalty. I don't also know how I feel about like a rest of the game power play.
I don't like it at all.
I get it.
Red card, you're down a player the entire rest of the game?
Already against the best defensive team. Argentina had no I know they got one shot off at the end, but you have no chance unless you risk everything to score.
Could you imagine a game misconduct in the NHL where you have to play 5-on-4 for the whole rest of the game? You know, somebody gets called, taken out of the game, like Malkin, I think, this past year, called out, game misconduct, suspended for a couple of games. Do you imagine the Penguins playing 5-on-4 for right around 20 minutes of hockey?
I mean, I will admit there are times where I've thought about, like, what would baseball look like if you had a 9-on-8, or you know what I mean? If you reduced a guy for an inning or something, like if you're joking around or looking for different things to do, but even that's just too gimmicky. Like in the World Cup,
2 outfielders.
I get a red card, but should there be a time limit? I
think so.
I guess by having it like this, then you really try to prevent somebody from doing something bad. Because if they're only getting 5 minutes or 2 minutes or 10, then maybe you're going to see guys take more risk that could hurt somebody else. I understand that side of it, but I mean, you just knew that Argentina just didn't have a chance.
No, I agree with that. They also didn't do a good enough job to begin with of putting themselves in a position before that. Did they not even have a shot on goal yesterday?
Well, I think at the end they kind
of... At the end, they had a good little push,
right.
But prior to that, they were non-existent. You could barely tell Messi was on the field.
Would you like to see, like in the World Cup, if the Steelers were to lose at Chicago, and there were a ton of Steeler fans there, that the Steelers go over and salute the fans?
I'd be okay with it.
I don't need to see that. I'm just asking. And that's a different scenario because it's for your country. I know it's not apples to apples here, but
yeah, I think it's different when it's on a national stage like this compared to if it was just in like the National Football League or La Liga for soccer or the MLS.
I guess I wouldn't mind it if the Olympics are being played in Tokyo, and the U.S. basketball, there was a ton of U.S. fans there. But if the U.S. didn't win gold, like...
Oh, it's different from soccer compared to basketball. Like, if it was basketball...
over and salute their fans for showing up.
If it was basketball, no. But for the World Cup and it being in our own country, and you saw the response that they got from Seattle, which is a big soccer market, I'm fine with that. Now, if this was the basketball, who historically always wins gold, and if you don't win gold, it's a storyline compared to if they actually do win gold. That's what makes it more like apples to oranges.
Yeah, I don't necessarily need to see that. I get it. The fans were there. You're happy. I mean, it's a nice thing. Maybe it's one of those cool traditions, much like the handshakes in hockey is a tradition I love, that after a series, guys will at least show the respect of shaking their hands, even though they're, insanely disappointed. I think that's a similar thing in soccer. Because he called in, and I know we've got Jason Mackey coming up, let's drive in Lou here real quick. You're on 93.7 The Fan. Hey, Lou.
Hey, I was just wondering, you guys are talking about Mazinski being the closer. And, I don't think the Pirates can really win with a guy like that on there, because he should have gone to the manager and said, hey, man, if you need me, I'm there. I can close for you until whatever. But he doesn't. He's not a team guy. He's not a leader. I don't think you can win with a guy like that overall.
I think there are better options outside. That's the way I look at it. I get what you're saying. I know he wants to be a starter. You would love for every player to react of like, hey, whatever you need, coach, whatever you need, Skip, whatever you need, GM, whatever you need, Donnie.
Right.
But
what would Leland say? What would Leland say to a guy that said that to him?
Of course, you know what part of this might be too? You know how much more money you make as a starter than a reliever?
Right, but he is what he is this season. At least he can help the team. Yeah. And he's not helping the team this way. I mean, he's pitching like he is a starter. He only pitches, a couple times a week. I mean, gosh.
What if you only went in, thanks, Lou. What if you only went to work a couple of times a week? Be like,
it's part-time pomp, pretty much. Without the clout.
Sunny and a high of Lastings Millage, 85. And a low of G1 Bay, 71.
Wow, 71 G1 Bay.
Yeah, not number 3. Thankfully. There'll be time for that some other time. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll ask Jason Mackey. He was there. What he thought of Ben Cherington's comments, what the Pirates may or may not do. He said, you're going to Yankee Stadium. What the series is like for the Pirates being in Yankee Stadium, maybe it's worn off because of all the interleague play, but it's still a cool place to play. We'll get all of that with Jason next here on the Pomp and Joe Show at 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, so tonight it's Pirates-Yankees at Yankee Stadium with Braxton Ashcraft getting the start for the Pirates, who took 2 out of 3 from the Guardians yesterday. Paul Skeens, 7 innings of 1-run baseball. Esmeralyn Valdez, his 12th home run of the year. Tonight's coverage begins, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel at 5:45. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, Coons Quality Foods, and Joe Ball GMC. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
The summer sales drive is in high gear at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Drive home the savings of the summer with exclusive offers on our lineup of Mitsubishis, like the new 2026 Outlander Trail Edition. Drive yours home today and save $7,000 off MSRP, or finance for 0% APR for 72 months. Have a trade? Ask us about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, it's Crowley for Window Nation. Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Dick's House of Sport is excited to join the community, Greensburg, and invite you to our grand opening house party August 7th through August 9th at the Westmoreland Mall. Get ready for can't-miss appearances, giveaways, and more all weekend long. We're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, Hit Tracks multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. Discover Dick's House of Sport at the Westmoreland Mall, August 7th through August 9th.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Planning to move your office or business? Trust Corrigan Moving Systems, formerly Parks Moving and Storage, Pittsburgh's leader in workplace solutions. From office relocations to decommissioning, warehousing, and inventory management. Corrigan makes moving seamless so your office can be back up and running without skipping a beat. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
The Sherwin-Williams Summer Sale is here. Get 30% off select paints and stains or 35% off our newest product, Emerald Symmetry, July 17th through the 27th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And, as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey guys, Chris Muller here, and while the summer heat is great when you're outside, what you don't want is that heat to move inside to your home. And if your windows are the culprit, get them fixed with Universal Windows Direct and get their premium Unishield vinyl windows to help keep your energy bills in check and your house comfortable. Right now, when you buy 4 windows, you'll get 4 windows free plus 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Warm weather, hot savings at Coons Market.
80% lean fresh ground beef is $3.99 a pound. Southern peaches, 88 cents a pound. And Blue Bunny ice cream at 46 to 48 ounce cartons, 2 for $6. Come see us at Coons.
One of harness racing's biggest days is almost here. Join us Saturday, July 25th at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows for the Delvin Miller Adios Pace for the Orchids, presented by First Bet. Watch the nation's top 3-year-old pacers compete in one of the sport's premier races. Admission and parking is free, and the first post is at 11:30. Don't miss one of the biggest events of the summer at the Meadows.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Number One Cochran has gone all in on Audi. 2 state-of-the-art showrooms in Pittsburgh and Washington, Pittsburgh's largest new Audi collection, and 3 locations for service, including Monroeville's only Audi Authorized Service Center. Because when you're a Number One Cochran Premier brand, you don't take half measures. That's why customers always enjoy benefits through the complimentary membership in the Number One Cochran Club One Rewards program. Whether you're looking for a luxury sedan like the A5 or an SUV like the Q5, the Audi lineup is the gold standard. Breathtaking design, lavish amenities, intuitive technology, legendary performance. It's all yours when you go all in on Audi. Find Audi Pittsburgh on Liberty Avenue in the Strip District and Audi Washington on Racetrack Road. Shop online at AudiPittsburgh.com or AudiWashington.com.
Apparently, you don't need a rocket to get to Mars. Chris Muller here. You just drive to the Awaken 180 location there and meet Tommy Ann, who may be the most useful person in town not wearing a spacesuit. Tommy Ann and the other Awaken 180 coaches have now helped clients lose a combined, wait for it, 1 million pounds. But that's not a company milestone. It's thousands of personal ones. My weight loss is one tiny piece of it. So is somebody's first 10 pounds. Somebody's knee hurting less. Somebody wearing a shirt they had quietly retired. I started with a torn up knee and a second kid at home, so I know what it means when a plan works inside chaos. If you choose in person, Tommy Ann meets with you face to face, reviews your week, answers your questions, and gives you practical ways to keep losing every week. And that million-pound number is still climbing. Don't memorize a phone number. Search Awaken 180 on your phone and tap the call button. Not a pitch. Just answers. Awaken180weightloss.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, in the wild card race right now, it's St. Louis, Miami, Pittsburgh, all at the same winning percentage. Pirates on a little bit of a roll after sweeping Milwaukee going into the All-Star break. They come out of it winning 2 out of 3 against Cleveland. Look to start 3-game series tonight with Braxton Ashcraft on the hill. Dan Zangrilli has the North Shore Tavern leadoff show tonight beginning at 6 o'clock. It's a 7:05 first pitch from Yankee Stadium. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Jason Mackey joins us next.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. I like that word.
It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Stuckey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Jason Mackey brought to you by Westminster College, where real experiences lead to real success, and that is personified in Jason, who gets to walk into Yankee Stadium today. Is that still a cool, you have one of the, for all the pain that the job can be and the travel and all the other stuff, getting it to walk into Yankee Stadium, I would think would be one of those moments still for you. Is that true?
Jeff, every single one is like that for me. Seriously. I get geeked walking into Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Busch Stadium or Wrigley or whatever. Yankee Stadium's certainly up there. But I feel like if I ever lose the appreciation for this thing, I'm in a bad place. So, no, I love it. I still feel like a kid. I've never been there. Really excited to go. I love New York. So looking forward to a really good series too, man. It's not just the Pirates going there to go get kicked around. They're playing pretty good ball. They've won, 10 of 16 in this difficult stretch. So excited for a good game tonight.
Jason hit on something there. I love New York. Huh. You might
put that on a T-shirt, Jason.
I think you.
Yeah, I should. I could make $1 million. Yep.
You talk with Ben Cherington every week, and I know it was via telephone this week. But what is your sense for what's going to happen here in 2 weeks and how serious the Pirates are and looking to make a deal.
Yeah, I've seen this being batted around, Jeff, and I was trying to not make a mountain out of a molehill here. It's Bob Nightingale tucking something in the bottom of a notebook. I know it's been a discussion point. That's not the way I see this going. That's not my understanding. I said with you, I've said with other people, I expect them to be aggressive. I think they've identified a clear need. Ben said that yesterday. I think he called it a targeted area. At the same time, Ben also said, and he's been saying this, and other people have been saying this, like the list of sellers is not very long right now. And I brought up something that I think the Pirates are going to encounter in a baseball trade where they could have to trade from a position of strength. And Ben said those deals just aren't happening right now. You have to sort of wait and see a little bit. Those things tend to happen more toward the deadline. So long story short, I expect them to be aggressive, but I don't know where this stuff came where they're going to have to remove payroll to add it. I mean, the impetus, the desire is to win. They've done this before. I expect them to do it again. They have a need to add. The bullpen isn't good enough, and I expect them to address it.
So they're not looking at this as like, well, I don't know, this guy might cost too much.
No. I mean, no, not outside of a normal trade. $30 million in salary? No, I don't. The only thing I can think about, and I was trying to go back to my former life and why you would come up with something. I mean, there is a deal to be had out there if you can get somebody to take Marcell Ozuna. And if you can get somebody to take Marcell Ozuna, that frees you up to spend money a little bit differently. I don't know if that can happen, but if he's making $12 million and he doesn't have a role on this team and they're not spending that money very wisely or efficiently. So if you can dump that into reliever, that would be great. I just don't know if you can trade the guy. So, there are normal considerations on what's a fair deal. What are they going to want?
Sure.
What's salary? What's the fit? That's no different than any other deadline ever. But it's not like, they can only add somebody if they first subtract money. That's ludicrous.
What did you think yesterday when Ben told you, well, there was a deal we could have made or deals we could have made, but I think after a little bit of time, you wouldn't have liked those deals?
Yeah, I completely understand where he's coming from. I'd probably counter it with you have 18 blown saves. I guarantee there's a deal out there that you could have done and made yourselves a little uncomfortable. I do see both sides, but I understand Ben's side where you're not gonna trade everything you have. You're not gonna trade your biggest piece. And if you have your sights set on somebody to truly provide right-handed relief, late innings, and you have only a couple shots to fire, it might not make sense to do it right now. There aren't a lot of sellers. You can go around the league and look at them. Now, the Mets are a team that intrigue me quite a bit. But right now you have the Mets, the Angels, the Rockies. I don't know what those prices are. So if you're saying we're going to hold out a little bit to get the deal we really want, cool. I'll hear you out. I think they're playing pretty good. Like I said, 10-6 in their last 16. When all is said and done, they need to address the bullpen. And if they don't, that will be a failure.
Jason, why don't they move off of Dennis Santana now? Not because they don't have anybody else to replace him, but because he just keeps losing them games. Why are they going to wait just for that point?
I will say this. This is not a defense of Dennis Santana, Austin. But, what other late inning right-handed reliever do they have right now? And that's not they need to find somebody who's not Dennis Santana. I'm not arguing for Dennis Santana to be in that role. But, they need to find somebody to go in that spot. I agree with you. It's time to move on from Dennis Santana. I don't see it. At minimum, you need to move off of having him in the later innings in a game that could be won. But I don't know where you go. Does Wilbur Dotel make people feel better? Are they going to bring up Jose Urquidy and throw him in that role? Is Mike Clevenger the guy? Can they bring back Christian Curtis? I don't know. There is a measure of this. Pitch better. That could be Santana. That's definitely Isaac Mattson. Gregory Soto needs to pitch better. Mason Montgomery has improved. But there's a lot of internal stuff that just needs to be better. But yeah, I think I've seen my fair share of Dennis. I don't know what's going on, but it does not look good.
Braxton Ashcraft pitches tonight. The Pirates are in New York. You hear that game right here, 7:05 on 93.7 The Fan. Dan Zangrilli with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 6:10. Do you think, as the Pirates look at analytics around Ashcraft and he blows by his innings total of his career, that they are going to focus more on what's his spin rate, what's the velocity, how is his arm angle, more so than arbitrary innings numbers?
I mean, they always do that, Jeff. They look at that stuff in a way that probably makes people a little upset. But yes, they're gonna look at that. They're gonna look at a lot of things. And I will say this about Braxton. I mean, they're gonna have to push past this and make themselves and him maybe a little uncomfortable. I think the situation calls for it. But he's been very efficient in his innings. And right now, I think there is a difference between like low stress and high stress, and he's been on the low stress end of that. So, I mean, I just think you sort of take it and monitor it. If something looks off, you react to it. I don't have an issue with what they did. They're basically spacing him out. They're going to look for opportunities to get him a blow between starts to maybe lessen that load a little bit. I hope that if, like tonight's game, let's say the Pirates are up by 7, like get them out of there early. I think they should be looking for stuff like that. But yeah, they'll be monitoring the stuff. They'll be monitoring how he feels. They'll be monitoring a lot of things. He's very important to them. But they're also in the middle of a playoff race. They need to make the playoffs, and he's been, arguably their best pitcher, second best pitcher, whatever they need him.
The O'Neill Cruz timeline, it seems like it was moved back. Would you say? It was. How, do you think he's going to come back right on the 8th when he's eligible to be activated off the 60, or is this worse than we think?
I mean, I guess it's worse than we thought. I think that's a fair statement. But, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong. He had 2 broken bones in his hand. He's swinging and still feeling it. So they're deciding to give him a little bit more time. When you get into that, you push him back to the first week of August. If you wait 3 more days, you can get the roster spot. So I don't have any sense that it's going to be far beyond that August 7th date, Austin. But I mean, it was originally, the hope was that it's going to be back shortly after the All-Star break. And the bones didn't heal the way they maybe thought or hoped. They're not going to push it and do anything stupid. He's too important. So you have to kind of adjust it. But based on what we know now, I don't expect it to be too far after that date, if at all.
Pirates insider Jason Mackey joining us here on the Pomp and Joe Show. It sounds like Horwitz maybe before the end of the month. Same with Endy. Is that kind of what Ben was saying yesterday?
Yep, that tracks. Basically, the next week to 10 days, they'll start rehab assignments. Once they do that, you're probably looking at 3 days, something like that, based on the time they were down. So that certainly puts them in consideration for July. I think Endy's probably needed more than Spencer Horwitz at this point, because of Valdez, because of the rest of the offense or whatever. Seeing Rafael Flores the last game he caught, I was not impressed with what happened defensively. Henry has really shown his value defensively. I know he needs to hit more, but I think you can see a pretty big disparity there. And Endy at least is adding something offensively. So when he comes back, he'll be right back into the lineup. And when Horwitz comes back, I think they've got a pretty interesting question on their hands. And I don't know how this is going to go. But you're not going to take Valdez out of the lineup. You got a little bit of a reprieve with Cruz. You're not going to take Mangum out. You're not going to take Reynolds out. O'Hearn, Horwitz. How do you balance all that? It's pretty interesting. So we're going to find out. But yeah, before the end of July is realistic.
Jason, I would argue it's simple. Esmeralyn Valdez is your right fielder. Ryan O'Hearn is your first baseman. Spencer Horwitz is your DH. And Jake Mangum plays situationally with Cruz in center. Is that not true? Not fair?
You're not taking advantage of a guy who's been, a 1.1, 1.2 WAR player over the past month and a half or whatever. I mean, he's hitting 350 since May 30th. I mean, I agree with you. That's probably the way it goes. But I don't love putting Jake Mangum back in a 4th outfielder role. But that's probably what you have to do. And there's no world where Ryan O'Hearn's going to be a situational guy. Spencer Horwitz is 841 OPS. He's probably not going to be a situational guy either. Esmeralyn Valdez is having the best rookie season for a Pirate in a long time. He's not going anywhere.
Right.
So, yeah, I agree with you. And that's until Cruz comes back. And then when Cruz comes back, it gets much more complicated.
Yeah, because Mangum, I think, is just better as a situational player, right? Like, you don't want to give somebody who is more of a utility in the outfield only that much of rope, because we've seen what's happened to traditionally 4th outfielders and guys that come off the bench when they get that extended run.
Yeah, I mean, Mangum's gotten an extended run, and he's been better with it. He's been better getting an extended run than he has been a 4th outfielder. I would argue. Like him as a fourth outfielder, I thought he was pretty underwhelming. They put him on there every day, and he's been really good. That's what I don't love. Like that's a tough role to navigate. This is not a concern, so don't hear it that way. But like in what scenario does that enable Marcell Ozuna to play ever? Like he's not going to play. And so you have $12 million just sitting on your bench. That's not ideal. I get that that's not a concern, and I would make the move of making Mangum your fourth outfielder. I think that's the most logical thing. But yeah, I just think you lose something with Mangum. You're not getting full value on what he can do.
Holy cow, guys. We're talking about the Pirates and sitting down good offensive options. What world are we in? We're worried about this guy's too successful. How are we going to keep him in the lineup? Like that from where the Pirates have been recently. Like these are adult problems to have.
Isn't it great? These are real first world problems for this lineup.
Yep.
I mean,
they really are, man.
I mean, Jason, I know you and I were there when Mitch talked last after his last start, and he talked about details and some things he wanted to work on during the break. How much runway does he get if he's still, even after this time, is still looking like the Mitch we've seen in the first half? Is there a scenario where, hey, you get a couple of starts and then we've got to look at options? And how much does the trade deadline play into where Mitch might be in this second half?
Yeah, I mean, they need to play this out. I understand what they're doing. They're going to give Keller a chance to get right over the All-Star break, change some things, tweak mechanics, whatever. He's the longest tenured player in the organization, makes the most money out of anybody. Like he's earned those things, whether people want to hear that or not. They're going to give him the chance to do it, but you can't keep going down this road. Especially not like Carmen Majinski's pitched very well. I think over his 10 games in his new role, I was talking about this with Ben on Sunday, has an ERA under 2. They're trying to keep him stretched out in case they need him to start. Maybe it plays in to the deadline, Jeff. I think their greater needs are in the bullpen, believe me. If they can figure out the starting thing without having to go there, cool, but I don't think they're against it. I think you just kind of wait and see what version of Keller comes out here. I mean, he's been, I'm sort of I like Mitch a lot. I think people get that. And, I'm rooting for this season to be like the inverse of his past 3, where he was terrific before the break and couldn't find it after the break. Well, he was not very good before the break. Let's see if he can find it after the break.
Are you a deli guy, Jason? Like, are you checking out, since you're in New York, do you go find a deli?
So I'm a big breakfast guy on the road. I'll eat a huge breakfast and then probably just skip lunch. So I had a big breakfast this morning. I found a place a couple blocks away. I mean, it's not like it's hard in New York. Maybe a deli tomorrow, though. I think tomorrow is going to be a Central Park run kind of thing in the morning. So maybe I'll load up in a deli for lunch.
Maybe Central Perk.
And is there anybody who's not a deli guy, Jeff? Come on, you're in New York City.
Well, that's why I'm asking. And you're saying I'm skipping. You're saying you're skipping lunch.
I'm not saying I said normally.
There's meat on a stick out there for you. It's right outside the door, wherever you're staying.
I'm not eating street meat. No way.
That's the same thing in California. Oh my gosh, the amount of carts that that people are cooking on carts in California. It baffles me.
There are too many delis, good restaurants, whatever. I'm not eating off of a cart. Just not doing it.
Enjoy New York. Enjoy Yankee Stadium.
All right.
Can I ask one more quick thing?
Yeah, sorry. Go.
Yeah.
Do they have any chance?
Does it involve street meat?
No, it involves Marcell Ozuna, who might be DFA'd and on the street. If nobody else picks him up. Is there any chance that they can trade him without including prospects?
I don't see it. I mean, the offensive production isn't there, Austin. It's a hefty contract. I hope I'm wrong. He's a DH only. There's no speed. Even the trend line of like some recent production, it's not very large. I don't see how you can get anything back for him.
So that mutual option at the end of this season is not going to be very mutual?
I'm not holding my breath on that one, no.
Thank you, Jason.
I hope that he explodes and they can trade him, but I don't see it. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, Jason. Appreciate it. Enjoy the game tonight. Pirates 7:05 right here on 93.7 The Fan. Dan Zangrilli, the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show at 6:10. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Fan text line Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Of course, Jason was on the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. All right. Let's talk about the Open.
Let's talk about it coming up. Because somebody won that we didn't have picked. We'll tell you about that.
Don't you wish you would have put some on it?
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Yeah, I do, because Ryan Fox ended up winning. He was 10 under. No one out of the three of us, me, Jeff, or Malsey, picked him. But other players performed pretty well. Scotty Scheffler tied for fourth at 7 under. Sam Burns was 8 under. Cameron Young was 9 under. But it was Fox who walked away the champion at Royal Birkdale. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Joe, my feet hurt.
Everybody knows my feet used to hurt. The joints of my big toes couldn't do really the stuff that I wanted to do. Basketball, but really normal stuff like brisk walks around the neighborhood, things like that. Then I got introduced to the Good Feet store, more specifically, Good Feet Foot Arch Supports. That's the key, designed to provide pain relief, balance, and comfort, available in a wide range of flexibilities, extra firm to soft. Bottom line is, my feet hurt less. That's where I wanted to get to. By the time I got to the Good Feet Foot Arch Supports, I didn't care anymore what was wrong. I just wanted to feel better. It worked for me, could work for you. Whatever you got going on, plantar fasciitis, needles in your heel, burning in the balls of your feet, there's a lot that can go wrong that can keep you from living the life you want to live. So you can go to goodfeet.com to check it all out, or you can visit a store like I did. I went to Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township. Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's a Good Feet store now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. And there's one down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. Come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
93.7 The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
And we see how long you can say goal for.
Oh my gosh.
28 seconds.
I could probably go longer.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. If the goal of the NBA's second apron is to break up championship teams, it's doing a pretty good job of it. The Thunder traded Lou Dort yesterday to Atlanta in a salary dump. The Boston Celtics and Denver Nuggets have had to let multiple starters go. And the current champion Knicks already said goodbye to Mitchell Robinson and have tough choices to make down the line as well. Welcome to Adam Silver's NBA with a hard salary cap. They just call it a second apron. I'm Rod Sharon.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
People ask, is PNC just a boring bank? Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring? Or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, PNC has done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results for their clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop in to any one of their local branches right here in the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
That'll be 8452.
Perfect. Grab the bags, honey.
Mom, why do you always check your phone before we pay?
I'm just claiming my cash back on the Upside app. Since we're getting the groceries here and we filled up the car on the way, I've already earned enough this morning to pay for that pizza night we're having Friday.
Wait, so the app pays for pizza?
Not exactly, but the cash I earn on stuff we need helps us pay for the stuff we want. It's just a little win for our family every week.
Get more out of your everyday. Upside is the free app that gets you cash back on routine purchases like gas, groceries, and dining out at more than 100,000 locations nationwide. No points, no rebates, just cash back straight to your wallet. Download the free Upside app and use promo code RUN5 to get a $5 bonus on your first purchase. That's promo code RUN5 to get a $5 bonus. Remember, use promo code RUN5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
That'll be 8452.
Perfect. Grab the bags, honey.
Mom, why do you always check your phone before we pay?
I'm just claiming my cash back on the Upside app. Since we're getting the groceries here and we filled up the car on the way, I've already earned enough this morning to pay for that pizza night we're having Friday.
Wait, so the app pays for pizza?
Not exactly, but the cash I earn on stuff we need helps us pay for the stuff we want. It's just a little win for our family every week.
Get more out of your everyday. Upside is the free app that gets you cash back on routine purchases like gas, groceries, and dining out at more than 100,000 locations nationwide. No points, no rebates, just cash back straight to your wallet. Download the free Upside app and use promo code WINNER to get a $5 bonus on your first purchase. That's promo code WINNER to get a $5 bonus. Remember, use promo code WINNER.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Doran here. Have a home improvement project this summer? Give Reed Building Supply a call. I've known the Reed team for years. They carry reputable brands like TimberTech and Hardy, and right now they're offering special savings on AZEK siding products, including discounts and rebates for a limited time. Reed Building Supply prides themselves on being dependable and on time. Give them a call, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320, and tell them Doran sent you, or visit them online at reedbuildingsupply.com. Get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
Must finance HMF and OAPR Tier 1 through 2, plus tax, acquisition fee, title, and plate. Select models only. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. In stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer expires 7/31/2026.
Get to Mike Camlin Hyundai for huge 4th of July savings all month long. New 2026 Hyundai Tucsons and Santa Fe's, both available with 0% financing for 60 months. Or receive $3,000 in bonus cash. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
Book us. 2menandajunkdruck.com.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser at Bowser Hyundai. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales event, you're in the driver's seat, even before you drive off the lot. Right now, get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Hyundai Tucson or the bold redesigned 2026 Santa Fe, and you choose how you finance it. Choose between 0% for 60 months or 1.9% for 72 months. Either way, you win. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st.
Well, that's the power of
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Fly ball to the wall and right, deep, approaching the wall and off the top of the wall. Cook will be at third base easily with a stand-up triple. As Watson had to come in to pick up that ball in shallow right. High fly ball to center. Billy Cook going to come in. Runner at third base. DeLauder will tag. Shallow left center field. And Cook is firing toward the plate. Runner breaks. Throw is going to get him. One hopper. Billy Cook. A strike to Henry Davis for the double play. DeLauder tagged out at home.
That cooking was only second to Ron's last show. What's cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
How about Billy freaking Cook?
Good for him. Just honestly hasn't done much this season other than be a defensive replacement. It's just the truth. And he carried them in that game yesterday offensively and defensively. He was huge. He deserves a big round of applause. He does. Good job, Billy.
That was quite a game. And good for him. He just got married during the All-Star break.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's the carryover effect. This is the honeymoon phase for Billy Cook, just on the baseball field.
So does this mean that Reynolds can't get back in the lineup because you need to find room for Billy Cook?
According to one person that called earlier, yes. Reynolds should be traded and maybe Billy Cook should start. So your outfield could be Jake Mangum, Billy Cook, and Esmeralda Valdez.
If he'd hit 750 every game with a triple and an outfield assist, how can you sit this guy?
Be impossible to. Becomes Willie Mays out there in center field.
I am doing whatever I can to avoid this. Dude, you killed us. We did on Wednesday. We held an open draft for the Open Championship at Royal Birkdale, and we all picked teams. I felt very confident about my team until they actually got onto a course. Limits was ridiculed for his team, at least.
Especially by Malsey, I'd like to point out.
Especially one guy who hadn't made a cut in a major this year that you are proudly trumpeting as one of your big picks. And I'll be damned if he didn't have a good tournament for you. Here are the teams. I finished dead last. My team of Rory McIlroy, who talked more than he played.
Yep.
Matt Fitzpatrick, who was somewhere else this weekend, literally. Robert McIntyre, who should be in the hunt and was but couldn't make any kind of move. Colin Morikawa was, I think, 3 under through the first 5 holes and never got any better. And Shane Lowry, who actually has my 5th pick, I feel pretty good about it, 2 under. My total score was -4.
Wow. I thought it would be better than that. I really did. I liked your team. Not to rub salt in the wound here.
Wow.
But I thought your team was pretty good. And they just...
Do you read lips?
They folded.
Muller's team. He went with the hot hand of Chris Gotterup. Tommy Fleetwood, who Fleetwood was not expected to do much. He hadn't had a great year. It is a home course for him, but he wasn't expected to do a lot. Patrick Reed, Tom Kim, and John Rahm. Gotterup finished 3 under. Good pick. Good solid pick. Fleetwood for a time, I think, was a shot back. And there was just whispers, maybe more than whispers, across that fan base there of, man, could the kid who used to sneak on this course win the championship? He finished 7 under. Good job. Patrick Reed, bad pick, even. He picked the wrong Kim. He picked Tom Kim, who finished 3 over, and John Rahm finished even. His team was -7. collectively. He rode Fleetwood to -7.
Everybody else was pretty much even, right? Because didn't Tommy finish 7 under?
Your team, yes. Your team, you picked Scotty Scheffler, who had missed the cut at the Irish Open leading into this tournament.
Yeah, but it's Scotty Scheffler.
Had not
it's never a bad
played
pick.
well all year. Not played. He was kind of like Skeens. He hasn't played to the level he's played at his last 2 years.
Hasn't been elite of the elite.
No. Sam Burns, who had played very well, and there were many experts that picked him. That's where you separated yourself. Justin Rose, Wyndham Clark.
Yeah, Wyndham wasn't a good pick.
And then you picked Bryson DeChambeau, who hadn't made a cut the entire year in a major.
Any major.
And at this course, with the way he attacks golf courses, there was no chance he was going to make the cut. Au contraire. Scotty was 7 under. Burns was 8 under. Bryson was 4 under. If you take away your dead meat,
Justin
you're
Rose,
19 under par. Justin was +3 and Wyndham Clark was +3. So you're 13 under.
Take that, Malsey.
I'm glad we didn't bet anything. And I tell you what, Scheffler, if Scheffler could make a putt, Scheffler couldn't make any putts. He was so much so that he blew up on the tee on 17, which you never see him do. Like the frustration finally got him, whether it was balls bouncing, whether, you'd see him, seeing Scotty that agitated. We saw it at Oakmont a little bit. He got agitated because of the conditions and the rough. But man, he was really agitated and he could not make anything. I don't know what the putting stats, I should have looked up the putting stats because his had to be horrid for greens hit and putts missed. Bryson scrambled well. He should have shot 78 yesterday.
Yeah, he did not play well
He saved
yesterday.
pars out of his tail. Bryson to me he is a right-handed Phil Mickelson. He pulls out driver when it doesn't call for it. He doesn't care. He's got some of the best hands of his generation. He can hit shots, and he can be as creative as anybody on tour, maybe more so. His imagination, his execution around the green is stellar. Not the greatest putter, much like Phil isn't the greatest putter, although you could probably say now was with Phil's career. And neither of them are likable. Neither of them, I think they both have a very phony aspect to them.
Yeah,
themselves.
I think DeChambeau's done a good job of being able to revamp his image. But for the most part, he's not the most likable guy.
Both guys know when the camera's on, and they know how to turn it on, and they know how to smile and joke and sign autographs and say hi to kids when they know the camera's on. Which is why, like, Bryson got so upset when the one time the camera was showing him getting all upset at the Memorial Tournament, and he didn't think that footage should air. So when Bryson got that penalty, and let me say this too, Rory spoke out about it. I admire the fact that Rory at least spoke publicly and said it and just owned it. I think Rory can be a bit of a phony too. Like he drops out on golf tournaments that he's committed to. I think he whines a bit. So I don't think Rory's the greatest guy to be able to speak about this. Well, before I give my thoughts, what were your thoughts on the 2-shot penalty as a non-avid golfer?
Yeah, I was a little surprised by it. I mean, DeChambeau obviously was what's the correct word? Just maybe harsh with the rules committee and just, I don't know. I think Rory's comments caught me more off guard than even Bryson's comments about it.
I mean, I think I think every sport needs loved and hated players.
Yeah.
And they need some players to say stuff to stir the pot.
Well, it gives you something to talk about and always keep you relevant and entertaining.
It's like how the WNBA is riding like with all these things.
Everyone hates Caitlin Clark in that league for some reason.
They're riding it for attention. I think golf is better if you have a villain and have someone that stirs the pot. And Rory Rory said what he thought. So the fact that he got in front of a microphone and said it, I gave him credit. There's no, in my opinion, when you take as big a step as Bryson took, that last step to mat down that grass, and when you're playing out of that high grass, what the thing is will your club catch, especially coming down through? So if you clear the path, forget what's in front of you. If you clear the path behind you to where your club has no restrictions, you're going to be able to get it out of there. And when you take that big of a step, you're looking to mat that down for at least the time where you're going to take a swing.
Yeah, so he was trying to make it unintentional when it actually was intentional, is what you think. Probably.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
Now, you can debate the rule. If we're just playing casual golf, do you worry about those type of rules? No. But this is for a championship, and these are the best of the best. And I get why he was assessed that penalty. And it ended up, I'm glad he didn't lose by a shot to where that would have been an even bigger story. But I don't have an issue with them calling that. You can say what you want about the rule. I don't have an issue. I don't have an issue with that. And I think for golf, it's good because you get conversations going. The thing I don't like about the way golf is set up now is now you have no more majors. There's no Ryder Cup this year. So what's going to keep any of this momentum going? Nothing.
This is pretty much it, right?
Yeah.
There are no more majors, no Ryder Cup.
Years ago when you had the PGA Championship in August, you had another major where, it'd be great now out of the Open if those guys faced each other again. If Rory and Bryson were in a tournament together again, you would love to see that. But you're not.
What is the next big?
There isn't. There's the
really
President's Cup. But that doesn't involve Europeans, so Rory's not going to be in it. So there is no tournament. They're in different tours. So now we're not going to see that because of the way this played out. And I think they should go back. Go back to it, August. Quit worrying so much about football and just play that damn championship in August again, where they're dealing with the heat and all the elements instead of making it so freaking early. Make the Masters the first one, the way that it should be. And, you have some great tournaments in May. Then you have the U.S. Open. Then you have the Open Championship. And then you have the PGA Championship. Anyhow, sunny and a high of Devon Street, 85. And a low of Bill Moss, 71.
Wow, how about these polls?
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. PM team is next, and then we've got Pirates Yankees all here on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates and Yankees tonight from Yankee Stadium. The Pirates will send Braxton Ashcraft to the mound for his first start here in the second half. 7:05 first pitch. Ryan Weathers will start for the Yankees. Catch the action beginning at 6:10 right here on The Fan with the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show hosted by Dan Zangrilli. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Social media's biggest loser brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. It's, I guess, Jeff and Malsey for losing to my team in golf, and also Bryson DeChambeau for a 2-stroke penalty that significantly cost him. The PM team's up next. Have a good one.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Kia, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Speeding catches up with you, paid for by NHTSA. Pat Boyle here to help you beat the folks at Westwood One Sports. Mets and the Brewers open up a set in Milwaukee, and I think runs will be at a premium. I'm not overthinking half the equation. Jacob Izarowski is on the bump tonight, and the Mets lineup stinks. The other half, Freddie Peralta comes back to his own stomping grounds, and if going against his former club ain't enough to get a good start out of him, then he's totally lost. But I think Peralta shows up tonight, so I like the game total under 7.5. I'm Pat Boyle, Bet Smarter and Beat the Books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, their headquarters are still in state, and today their Pittsburgh area team has grown to more than 70 local employees who are dedicated to taking care of homeowners in our community. 2 decades in, they've completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh. From beautiful full bathroom remodels to convenient tub-to-shower conversions, they have the perfect option for you, and their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Getting started is simple. Just head on over to westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to schedule your free, no-obligation design consultation. And this week, their summer sale means big savings on your next project. Buy a full bath remodel and get a second shower for free. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock even more savings at westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan for an extra $500 off your project. You can also call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to learn more. See the website for details.
South Hills Kia, let's go. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and we're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 3rd, 2026. South Hills Kia, go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Attention! Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-885-8877. 800-885-8877. Again, that's 800-885-8877.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer & Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer & Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer & Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Flex Spins change the game only on DraftKings Casino. Exclusive Flex Spins let you choose how to use your spins across more than 100 slots, so the power of play is in your hands. New casino players play $5 and get 1,000 Flex Spins. Claim 50 spins a day for 20 days. Then you choose how to play across your favorite games, like Huff and More Puff, Cash Eruption, and more. Download the app now and sign up with code THEFAN to claim 1,000 Flex Spins on your choice of slots. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Non-withdrawable spins issued as 50 spins per day for 20 days. Valid for select games only and expire each day after 24 hours. See terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends July 22nd at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. Xfinity Mobile. It is the most intelligent, the smartest Wi-Fi. It can heal itself when there's a problem. Isn't that cool? You want to talk about reliable? The most reliable Wi-Fi for streaming, gaming, working from home, coverage everywhere, every nook and cranny of your house. It's got security for your network, reliability, fiber-powered, 99.999% reliability. That's a lot of nines. Speed is incredible, built for speed, powered by fiber. Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home work together, and it's consistent. Right now, you can lock in 5 years of predictability with Xfinity Wi-Fi. So get 5 years on the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment. You can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. That's what I did. So get the price lock guarantee. 5 years, the same price. There's no contracts, no commitments, and it comes with everything you need. Data, equipment, and the most reliable Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Hey, it's Crowley for Window Nation. Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
The summer sales drive is in high gear at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Drive home the savings of the summer with exclusive offers on our lineup of Mitsubishi, like the new 2026 Outlander Trail Edition. Finance yours today for 0% APR for 72 months. And ask us about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance. Plus, every new Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, after
Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
All right, after a reshuffling of the rotation in Cleveland, Braxton Ashcraft makes his first start post-All-Star break tonight in New York against the Yankees. First pitch shortly after 7 o'clock. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Monday edition of the PM Team.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
Matson for Pittsburgh. 3-2 pitch. Fly ball right field. Esmerlin Valdez will squeeze it and raise the Jolly Roger. The Pirates take the series over the Cleveland Guardians. 2 of 3. And it's on to New York.
I don't know, man. It's a team. It's the grit and the toughness of this team. I think they've shown that from the beginning. That first series in New York was not the first inning was not easy. You know, when you talk about Paul coming out after 2/3 of an inning and just the way the team has shown the resilience to bounce back, you know, it's been pretty cool to see. And, you know, we've got a long way to go to get where we want to go at the end of the season, and we're going to need every ounce of that as we go through the remainder of this.
But 100 games in, the Pirates are 4 games over 500 and tied for the final wild card spot with the slumping Fish, the Miami Marlins, and a St. Louis Cardinals team that was up a touchdown on the Diamondbacks and lost in extra innings last night.
Other teams can blow leads too.
So here we are with a 3-way tie, and the Pirates took 2 out of 3 from Cleveland. Now, I've not heard all of the conversation on the station today about how people are reacting to this series and treating the Pirates. I've honestly been basking in the glow of my first horse racing victory, Malsey. I don't know if you heard about this.
Wait, so hold on. I asked you what was in the box. You sort of demurred. You've got you are just, there's styrofoam going everywhere.
There really is.
Okay. The rigidity of that box made me think it was something very valuable in there. Look at that trophy. Holy moly.
Yeah.
How heavy is that thing? It looks like it weighs quite a bit.
This is a carbon copy of what they give the winning jockey for the Adios race, which is the harness racing equivalent of the Kentucky Derby. Yeah.
I wish it said on the little placard, "Thanks for the time, horse." Like, I really wish we could have gotten a custom one. Look at you. Did you just dust them?
Well, yeah. I mean, it was Bubba and Pittsburgh Dad and a listener who was a great guy, by the way. So it wasn't like I went up against Gary Stevens and Seattle Slew.
Laugh at Pinkay Jr., people like that, trainers.
But look, this whole, I talked to Dave Pallone. What an awesome guy. The all-time winningest harness racing jockey in the world. He's won over 20,000 races.
Think about that. You're speaking to the Michael Jordan, the Tiger Woods, whoever
and he's like
you
my
want.
neighbor, so you know, now we're best friends. And he likes gambling and he likes golf. So, I mean, all kinds of good stuff. But I didn't realize I have a whole new appreciation of things. Number one, jockeys are athletes. And number two, I do think the horses know that they're winning. Because my horse, Big Mac, had a will to win.
He had the will to win?
He did.
Hawk Harrelson's
favorite horse. He was behind,
horse.
and he had a second gear.
Like he saw those other horses and said, F this, you guys ain't beating me.
But it's a real sport. Like, I have got the battle wounds to show you. Like, look at this. I'm going to lift up my leg here. I don't know if they'll be able to see it on YouTube. But look at that bruise.
Oh, God, it looks terrible.
Yeah. That's from straining so hard because you want to keep you want to keep your balance back there in the harness.
My God, straining. It looks like you were trying to crush a watermelon between your thighs.
Well, yeah, you want to brace yourself.
A lot of core strength, I would imagine, involved.
Oh, tons. Absolutely.
Now, here's a serious question. You have been undergoing intensive personal training for years now.
Yeah, I was there again today.
Does the pre-training Andrew Filipponi
No, I would have lost.
You would have been a detriment to Big Mac and
correct.
Pallone.
Yeah, and the guy that trained me, how about this? His name was James McDonald. James McDonald.
Trained you on how to ride the horse?
Yeah, I showed him a picture.
Did you?
James McDonald. And they said I didn't even know this guy existed until right now. Thank you for that.
Did he try to motivate you by saying, if you don't do a good job, I'll fill some underwear with feces and make you clean it out?
No, he didn't know that story. But
Donnie, you know that one, right?
They gave me this.
You know that big James McDonald story.
They gave me this trophy.
Yes. Okay, I'm just making sure.
2026 Pittsburgh Pace-Off champion.
Would you say 5-pound trophy? It looks like a really nice one. It does look very it's got the little gold accents and everything.
This is silver.
Silver and then a little bit of gold accent?
Yeah. Real gold.
Donnie.
Made in China.
Now, you've got your eye on them, so you think there's a listening device in there?
Pittsburgh Dad was one of the guys. I have to say this about him for a quick second. I have a whole new appreciation for him.
Really?
I do.
Because you were somewhat critical of Pittsburgh Dad going into this.
I just have to respect the gimmick and the hustle.
Did he stay in character the whole time?
He did.
Did he ever talk to you out of character?
Very, 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 very
So he
briefly.
basically does it like a mascot where they don't talk and they stay in mascot character?
But I looked at his followings on social media, and I was astonished by how popular he is.
Has he checked out your ratings?
I don't know. Good question. He knew who I was, but maybe he also knows that I've maybe
disparaged him.
For me, he's done it for so long. the gimmick's gotten old for me, but clearly.
What if he started a new one that was just Cleveland Dad and he had to do an I-80 accent like, hey, John.
He was fantastic. He was actually a really good guy.
Donnie, this means one thing. Pony's got that one. I've got a beautiful crystal or glass trophy
for winning a Pittsburgh Golf Major.
The WPGA Net
next,
Championship. Don. One I'll be defending in September. Don, it's time to figure out something that you can win a real trophy for. What do we think?
Weightlifting?
The hot dog eating contest seemed like it would be
How about
up
long
your alley.
distance running? You're going with the weighted vest?
You do those nice 4 or 5 mile trots.
Beat the other producers here?
What if we made a trophy?
We do have the producer spelling bee coming up in a little bit, and there's a trophy for that and a $500 cash prize.
Which would be more, a little bit more than I won in shop credit for winning the net.
That'd be a nice year for you. The Elmer bet and the spelling bee.
God, I think you need to take the
Big
spelling bee down.
left and right.
I think you need to take down the spelling bee. That's all you, brother. I see it. You've got the eye of the tiger.
Well, so this did distract me. However, I guess I was curious, and I blame myself now for not doing the requisite homework for this on-air assignment. But I'll speak for myself. I didn't think this was going to be the case, but Sunday did cleanse the disgusting palate from Saturday night for me. Saturday night really pissed me off, like it did everybody else. How they blew the lead. Who came into the game? Santana again. The defense had been bad all year, and then they fixed that yesterday. But that factored into it. And I was looking at the standings Sunday morning, thinking to myself, if they had not blown the game, they would be in a playoff spot right now.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was thinking the takeaway from this weekend was going to end up being, for me, the story of the Pirate season continues to be them ordering wings and being the guy, Donnie, who says that he ate 20 wings, and you look down at the bones and there's still huge pieces of chicken on there. Like, dude, you took one bite and said that was a finished wing.
No, you got to.
You didn't clean those things at all.
You got to break the bone and clean those bad boys.
Right, and so just leaving so much meat on the bone. But I really liked yesterday's win. The whole thing, everything about it.
Well,
Valdez, another home
Skeens
run.
going deep. Valdez making it a laugher. You know what I got?
Cook coming through.
Yeah.
The defense.
Oh, man, that was the Billy Cook game.
A team makes ghastly base running mistakes. You capitalize on it. You have your own good base running. Like, it was a complete, thorough win. They looked to me. Now, baseball is obviously 162, so these little snapshots of teams don't mean as much as, say, they do in football when it's a 16-game schedule, or college when it's only 12. That looked to me, if you'd not watched the Pirates all year, you would have seen that game and thought to yourself, that is a playoff caliber team.
Well, I thought against a team that is also jockeying for the playoffs, that's comprised and built completely different, all pitching, no hitting. I really thought the series, and I am including the game they blew at the end because their bullpen is so bad, but they looked like the obviously superior team in a battle of teams that came in with similar records. Like, I didn't really think Cleveland belonged on the same field as them for large stretches of this series. Pretty much 2 innings saved it from being
They got
sweep.
lucky.
Yeah, I really did feel like Cleveland got lucky. I enjoyed yesterday's win, but I will concede to doing something a lot more lately as they've started to claw back, even with this Brewers sweep. And I've played if they had won this game, how much better does 53-47 look than 52-48?
Well, they'd had the playoff spot to themselves right now.
Not even that, just the way that record looks. It's like, oh no, this is a team starting to separate, to use a horse racing term, to kind of lift and separate from the pack. And right now, they're still in the pack, and they're good enough to not be.
So are you not abiding? Are you breaking the old baseball rule that whenever you win a series on the road, you can't complain about it? Are you still finding some reason to complain?
No, I sent the tweet that I think most sums up my feeling is what I sent yesterday. Should have been a sweep. 2 out of 3 still ain't bad. And by the way, Esmeralyn Valdez.
But hold on, time out before you get to Valdez.
Yes.
Do you realize what you just did there, though?
Oh, yeah, it's a Mulsey move.
You didn't just say 2 out of 3 on the road ain't bad.
Well, it should have been a sweep.
Exactly. You had to throw that in.
Because that's true. Right, but the last thing I left the reader with was 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
I know, but you did that with something still stuck in your craw. I don't think you could be a reasonable person
who's watched this team and knows their tortured history of usually not having the offense and the horsepower and the firepower to keep up with other teams. Seeing what they're capable of this year, I don't know how it wouldn't just go right through you like you ate some of that tainted lettuce watching their bullpen urinate away games. You know what was a weird feeling I had? You know how bad they are in the bullpen? Just for a second.
Please indulge me.
I'm not a Buddhist, but I achieved nirvana. They gave up one
Zen feeling?
They gave up 1 run in the second game of the doubleheader. And I started kind of humming. The minute Dennis Santana came into the game, I might as well, for the YouTube crowd, have done this in my house because that's how serene I was about something that I knew was going to happen, which was him blowing the game. I'm talking to people going, this game will not last more than 2 batters. The only reason it got to 3 was because of one of the most miraculous plays at the plate I've ever seen. And then Santana was like, well, they deserve to win, so I'm just going to throw an absolute meatball again here and get it hit 430 feet.
Yep.
I never, ever want to see him throw another pitch. I know he will.
But we keep seeing him.
I know. We keep seeing him, but I would be such a happier person if I never saw Dennis Santana suit up and pitch for the Pirates. Having said all that, the stronger emotion is hard to believe because I'm doing the whole radio thing where the negative thing is sticking with me, is watching them go out with their best pitcher on the mound, having him look like it, and watching them get a lead, build the lead, and then finish off the lead and turn the game into a laugher with Valdez. And that's probably he is probably the single biggest thing I have been thinking about Pirates terms for the last week and a half. It looks like they have found just an incredible diamond in the rough. It looks like they have found who is the best right-handed power hitter they've had since they came to PNC? Ramirez, Bay.
Briefly. I'd say Jason Bay. Yeah, Jason Bay's got 2 30 home run seasons from the right side.
The dude appears to be able to hit the ball out to all fields in all ballparks. How many teams have a guy that can actually do that reliably? Truly hit the ball out, all fields, all parks.
Well, they haven't had a guy like that, period, since 73. Every single team in baseball since 2015 has had a guy hit 40 home runs.
Except for them.
They haven't had one hit 40 since 1973. Jack, was your dad even alive then? Was your dad alive in 1973?
No.
So the father of our intern,
I know, not alive,
was still a thought, was not even a real thing. And that's the last time it happened for the Pirates. Donnie, how old was your dad?
I'm much closer in age to Jack's dad than to Jack. That's
what
crazy.
Was John Football doing back then?
He was 10.
He was 10.
He
hadn't even hit puberty yet.
Cleveland's pitcher, I want to stress this.
He didn't even know Foster's was a beer yet the last time there was a 40 home run season for the Pirates.
He couldn't imagine 1983 would be the year that it was.
He was still 10 years away from his peak.
Listen, this Will Dion guy who was pitching for Cleveland, he thought he jammed Valdez and got a fly ball to 20 feet short of the wall?
And then it just kept going.
It went out by 40
Text
feet.
us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Persons you love from, they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Your take on the Pirates winning 2 of 3 and being tied for a playoff spot, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Ryan Fox, the winner of the Open Championship, 10 under for the weekend, 2 under on Sunday, got him the win. Cam Young, Sam Burns, Scotty Scheffler, the 3 names behind him. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mousy.
Hey, thank you, Don. Guess what? I got something pretty unbelievable to tell you. Awaken 180 weight loss, okay? How much weight have their clients lost over the years? It's a big milestone round number. 1 million pounds. I seem to remember a movie where the ransom was $1 million, but the guy was frozen for 30 years, so he didn't realize that wasn't a lot of money. That is a ton of weight for people to lose. That's 1 million pounds combined loss by Awaken 180 clients. And it really is not a milestone for the company. They don't feel that way. It's a bunch of personal milestones for all the people that have put their trust in Awaken 180. My weight loss, Donnie's weight loss, little tiny pieces of it. So is somebody's first 10 pounds. So is somebody's knee hurting less, or a shirt that had been put on the back burner, put into retirement, fitting again. I had a torn up knee. I had a second kid at home. I have 3 kids now. I love the fact that Awaken 180 through all of this has worked with my life. Here's what you got to do. Don't memorize a phone number right now. If you're looking to lose the weight, search Awaken 180 on your phone. Tap the call button. Okay? This is just, you're going to get what you need, which is answers, the help, the support you deserve. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
I had a cologne that I am very proud of. I think it smells good, and everybody says I smell like pancake. It's not a pancake.
He does. He smells like syrup. Did you sniff him on the way by?
Yeah, I sniffed him.
I have never been sniffed this much before in my life.
Can you release what this? I like it.
It's called House of Pancake. He does smell like syrup. It was like a dog walking in. Everybody was sniffing him. It was unbelievable.
I miss those days.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Get a $20 gift card after rebate with the purchase of a select AC Pro ready-to-use refrigerant kit at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Spain won the World Cup yesterday over Argentina by a score of 1-0. Argentina didn't record a shot on goal during the match. Spain had 12. It was just a matter of time before they broke through. After winning the Euros in 2024, and after only conceding 1 goal in the entire World Cup, Spain has the claim as the best team in the world. I'm Chris Black.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Right-hander delivers, and a Base hit to center field for Billy Cook. Jacob Gonzalez waved home. Halpin's throw to the plate is going to get him. No save. He snuck in. Jacob Gonzalez slides in. Somehow eludes the tag of Patrick Bailey. The throw beat him.
Yeah, I'm lucky because DK, he's in this role before, and he played for a long time, but he's a good guy that I'll talk to, and he has some advice. Same with Negron, and same with Matt Haig, our hitting coach. And so they understand it, and they've been able to give me some good pointers, and we'll just have some good talks. And they're like, hey, this is your role, and just don't try to change that role in one at bat. You're just we want consistency from you, and just be ready for when your name's called and just keep going. And so they've been great resources for me because they've been through it, and I'm really appreciative of them just being open and talking to me about the role, and they understand it. They understand the difficulty, but they also know that it can be done, and they've given me some advice on how they found success as well.
Billy Cook on with Dan Zangrilli after the game of his life, his first Major League RBI, his first big league triple, scoring a run, driving home a couple of runs, factoring in big time for the Pirates in that win. I, like many, were very, very angry to see his name in the lineup, to see Jared Triolo batting second. And the Pirates shut all of us up with the way they played yesterday, including Billy Cook. I get mad at Billy Cook and the Pirates' usage of Billy Cook. It's not personal. Billy Cook is actually a great guy. It's one of the things about...
He caught my first pitch. Awesome,
yeah,
dude.
It's
Very
actually,
nice guy.
It's actually one of the parts about doing this and being a fan and then getting to meet these guys that can make it hard sometimes, because I want Billy Cook to be a better baseball player so I don't have to bitch and complain about him because he's such a cool guy. Unfortunately, for me as a fan, but not so much maybe for him, is that we are dealing with the 0.001% of the best baseball players in the world who are good enough to play Major League Baseball. And he is right there on that fringe of great AAA player or very good AAA player in borderline Major League player. And when somebody fits that description as a fan, it is frustrating to watch them a lot in the major leagues. But they can remind you once in a while, like he did yesterday, that these are still, even the dudes we crap on, really, really good baseball players. If we went to any of the ballparks around here with Billy Cook,
he would be the best player on the field by a mile.
And put him through like a batting practice routine or whatever.
Infield practice, outfield,
he would
shagging.
look amazing.
Put like a garbage can at home plate, he'd throw a ball into it.
Unfortunately, in comparison to his peers and what we care about, the Pirates winning and losing games, he has not helped them out very much this year other than being the quote-unquote vibes guy.
This is basically when
holding on to a cone.
It's when Scalabrini shows up at a gym and some kid thinks, like, I can take you. You sucked. You're on the end of an NBA bench, and then he doesn't score against him.
Colin Beasley will update the Pirates trade deadline and situation in a few minutes with us. You can listen on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. The Pirates in CBS Sports' latest power ranking of MLB teams, they come in 9th overall. The Marlins, who they're tied with, are 12th. The Cardinals, who they are tied with, are 14th. So among that pack of teams, power ranking, not record, just take into account who they are, Pirates deemed to be better. The odds makers over at FanDuel have the Pirates win total now up to 82.5. That is the 6th highest in the National League among NL teams, and 6 make the playoffs, so that's a good sign. The only other team that is tied with them at 82.5 wins, this is interesting, it's not St. Louis, it's not Miami, it's Arizona. The odds makers think the Diamondbacks are actually the Pirates' biggest threat to make the playoffs, and now I'm getting acid flashbacks to a couple years ago when we thought the Pirates might actually smoke and mirror their way into the playoffs and brought Arizona in for that series right after the trade deadline. And what happened? Didn't they get swept? And Skeens got taken out of the game.
Yeah.
And Colin Holderman gave up a home run to Jock Peterson that's still in orbit.
The thing about the Diamondbacks is, man, it's a pretty good looking lineup. Like, decent run scoring.
They're always mid. And when you're mid, you have a chance to make the playoffs.
They have one starting pitcher, really. One.
Rodriguez.
Then the rest of their starting pitchers are either hurt or bad or both.
They were mid and went to a World Series, which is actually, I think, for the Pirates, that's like something to me that
chip in a chair. It's chip in a chair.
Yeah, that kind of like sets or kind of like puts me at peace. The way the baseball playoffs work now, you get in and then get hot. And the Pirates have the lineup to carry themselves through, and maybe their starting pitching can be good enough. It's the bullpen. That's a whole separate issue.
Add two competent arms, not even elite arms. Add two competent arms to the bullpen. You have an extremely scary team.
I was reminded over at the Meadows at this event this weekend that if the Pirates make the playoffs, I have to get a Pirates tattoo on my ass. Did you remember that?
I did.
Tried to block that out of my...
I mean, I didn't exactly like sit there and go, hey, if they keep winning, Pony's getting his ass tattooed, but yeah.
Now, how do you think we would do that, Donnie? When I got my nipples pierced for losing that bet, we were allowed to put it on X and we were allowed to broadcast it because it's not really totally inappropriate for a man to have his nipples pierced. I could do the show with my shirt off probably. It would be gross, but I'm not like breaking any laws or really rules doing that.
Okay, I have a question.
But we can't expose a butt.
A live event,
Can
though?
we?
Can it be a live event that happens away from the actual air?
So like my bare ass cheeks would be facing a crowd and they would see my butt as someone tattooed it?
I was wondering if like that would, I don't know.
Can't they?
And who would actually want to watch that?
Can't they put a towel over him?
I was amazed at the amount of people that came out to see you get your nipples pierced.
We had to turn people away at the door.
Yeah, they had to.
So can't
over capacity.
Can't they like have him wear a towel, uncover the part of the ass cheek that's going to be tattooed? So it might be like a third of an ass cheek visible, and then that wouldn't break any laws. For example,
but it's still
if
part
a young
of my
lady,
butt that's out.
If
Who
a
wants
young
to see it?
Okay, if say some 20-something model, or back in the days when dancers who were in town, featured dancers would come in.
Yeah.
Say we had the video feed, and one of them, because she's a featured dancer at a topless bar, was wearing a very
revealing
shirt that was tons of cleavage.
Yeah,
that is part of her breasts, but we're allowed to show it.
Yeah.
So why couldn't you show part of your ass?
I guess technically you could, because you could wear a bathing suit that showed some cheek.
Right. If you wore a Speedo on the air, again, no one wants... Crowley was going to walk across the bridge in a leopard print
No, he wasn't.
thong.
He was never going to go through with that bet because he's a coward.
But they were going to allow it, and that would be showing basically his whole cheeks.
Yeah, correct.
I'm resisting the temptation to say something more that would bring this to a crashing
And
halt.
somebody asked me at the Meadows, like, about the size of the tattoo. They were curious as to how much coverage on my butt.
So would you say, if you like try to imagine it like it's a circle, obviously it's not going to be a circular design.
Uh-huh.
Are we talking silver dollar diameter?
That would be hard to get the details right of a tattoo.
So
that
right,
small,
it's got to be right. So I'm thinking like Ritz cracker.
I think that's fair.
I think Ritz cracker, you could get the detail. A skilled tattoo artist, absolutely.
And that's of course we're not going to settle for anything less.
So I think we shoot for Ritz cracker and go from there. I'm feeling like if they add two good arms at the deadline, unless everything collapses like a house of cards, man, that wagon's going to keep rolling.
Do you think once that tattoo, if it happens, I don't want to put the cart before the horse of the Pirates.
Sure.
But if I do get my ass tattooed, right, with the Pirates logo on it, do you think I'll be the only person who listens to the show or is a part of the show on a regular basis who has a Pirates tattoo on their ass?
I think my old roommate Scott has one on his ass.
Wait, what?
He got, he and my other old roommate Tom, when I lived in the Mexican War Streets.
They got matching pirate butt tattoos?
No,
that's
Tom,
weird.
They got, Scott, I know for a fact Scott got Tom's signature tattooed on his ass.
Okay, those are silly things though. I'm saying Pirates
think he might
tattoos.
he might have had a Pirates tattoo there. No, I think that there is somebody in our audience with a Pirates tattoo on one butt cheek. Would like the Pirates P count? Like if somebody has the Pirates P on the butt cheek?
Of course.
Yeah, I think somebody absolutely
the Pirates
has a
logo,
tattoo.
man.
Yeah, I think somebody has a Pirates tattoo on their butt.
Do you agree with that, Don? You think there's a pirate butt tattoo out there in the wild right now?
Yes.
There are probably female Pirates fans who are big fans, where that's less, I guess, would be more normal,
Does
right?
it have to be,
it's not.
Does it have to be the
getting
exact
a butt tattoo?
Does it have to be the exact same logo?
No, it can be any of
Any
the
of their
I think
logos.
there definitely is. Yeah.
A Jolly Roger butt tattoo.
Somebody's probably got a thing for the pirate parrot and has like a pirate parrot head tattooed on
I
his
know
butt.
a guy that actually has the Happy Gilmore tattoo, by the way.
Roy Orbison?
No, that's Waterboy. On the one cheek, and then sure enough, PPY right there on the other.
Really?
Boy,
Yes.
that's a choice in life.
Is this person married with kids and living?
He is.
And his wife was all for it?
I don't know. I don't know when he got the tattoo.
God, can you
in terms of
imagine
meeting
way
his wife.
before he meets his wife, first time they're ever getting busy, she goes, "What does it say on your butt?" Oh, just HA and then PPY, sure enough.
Because I think if you had a weird, I would say any tattoo on your butt cheek would be a little bit strange. Where you'd have to.
Great point by Corey
alert
in the
the person
YouTube
or
chat,
warn the
Donnie,
person.
on the original thing here. He goes, Vince McMahon showed part of his ass on TV during the Kiss My Ass Club segments that WWE did. Great point.
Is it? But isn't that on USA at like late at night? Don't they have a different set of rules there?
Yeah, that would have been like USA or UPN. We were talking about UPN last week. That's when SmackDown was at its
And
peak.
also, like, I don't think now Mike's Beer Bar, what a great sponsor of the show and us over the years, and allowing us to go down there and do many of these outstanding events there. Do they really want me there with my ass out though? I feel like that's possibly a bridge too far. That's a big ask.
Do they make Pony wear like a male thong?
A big ass or a big ass? He's got a mankini on.
Like the guy from Jackass. What's his name
Steve-O.
again? No. The guy that runs around and always is like half naked.
The Party Boy?
Yes. Party Boy. Is he still in the new one?
Who played Party Boy? Chris Pontius, maybe?
Yeah,
Is that
he's
right?
still
I think
around.
that's the guy's name.
I just watched Steve-O on that Nation's Dumbest show. You ever seen that bad boy?
No.
Kind of funny, because like they had Andrew Yang, the presidential candidate. It's just like are you basically smart enough to do logic puzzles? Our
So
guy who was
it's
running for
basically-
president was one of the dumbest people in the room, which is kind of
It's
sad.
basically like Quiz Callis.
Yeah. Honestly, I think you guys would both get a huge kick out of it, and we could probably use some ideas from it for Quiz Callis. It's got to be, says Terry on the YouTube feed, Pony, this tattoo has to be the diameter of a soup bowl.
No, I did not agree to that when we made the bet. We can pull the audio.
I think Ritz Cracker's completely
pull the
fair.
audio.
I think Ritz Cracker's completely fair.
Colin Beasley's been doing great work covering the Pirates all season long for the Post-Gazette. He updates us on Pirates trades. What's out there? What are they going to do? How do they fix this bullpen? But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
7-1 win for the Buccos yesterday in Cleveland. Billy Cook, 3 hits, including a triple, 2 runs batted in, 2 runs scored. He also had an outfield assist. Esmeralyn Valdez, his 12th homer of the season. Paul Skeens went 7. He allowed 1 earned, 8 strikeouts, and a couple of walks. Braxton Ashcraft gets the ball tonight. The Buccos are in the Bronx. First pitch against the Yankees at 7:05. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli at 6. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, on Saturday, over at the Meadows at Hollywood Casino, they will be vying for the crown jewel of harness racing. The Adios Pace for the Orchids is back. Delvin Miller Adios Pace. This is the biggest event in harness racing. 3-year-old pacers, just like 3-year-old horses in Kentucky. But this is 3-year-old pacers here in Western PA. Get out and see it. 5 lucky fans will each win a $1,000 betting voucher. Just download the First Bet app and be a winner like I was at the Meadows. Admission and parking are free. First post, 11:30. Go see it.
Thank you, Pony. I want to tell you right now about a place where the deals are much hotter. They're sizzling than the weather outside. It's actually like a pleasant temperature. No, the deals are extremely hot. If the weather was as hot as these deals, it would be miserable going outside. Where is that place? Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. That's where. The OG bow tie guy, Mr. Mike Engel himself, he and his team at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram have sizzling deals for you like on new Ram trucks. Right now, you could save big with 2.9% financing for 72 months, or option B, take up to 20% off MSRP. They've also got new Grand Cherokees, legendary Grand Cherokees, and you can finance at 2.9% for 84 months, or take up to $11,000 off MSRP. Plus, You can also get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, payoff, or condition. Guys, the Make This the Summer event, it's underway. It's too hot to miss. Shop the great deals. Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, online, crownjeep.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
This summer, there are 250 reasons to join T-Mobile.
Girls trip? Booked. And switching to T-Mobile helped make it happen.
With Experience Beyond, switch and get $100 back. Plus, $650 in value in built-in plan benefits. That's $750 in your first year, guaranteed.
And honestly, that $100 back, I'm putting it towards the zip line.
Now that's how you do summer.
Exactly. Best switch I ever made.
This is just one reason to join T-Mobile this summer. There are 250 reasons. Find yours.
Savings based on the value of benefits included with Experience Beyond, like entertainment and 1 year of AAA Classic and Dash Pass on us. Benefits may require activation. See plan for details. Get $100 via virtual prepaid MasterCard with eligible ported, no cash access, and expires in 6 months. Issued by Sunrise Banks, N.A. member FDIC. Allow 8 weeks.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for your future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. I'm Brian Quaranta, and at Secure Money Advisors, we help retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. To learn more, claim your copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Hey, it's Malzy. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
3-2 pitch. High fly ball to deep left field. If it's fair, it is gone. It is way gone. Magical. He's unbelievable. Esmeralyn Valdez. Another homer. He's got a dozen. The Pirates have a 6-1 lead. A majestic homer from the Magician.
Yep. Doing things we have not seen in a very long time from a Pirates rookie slugger, especially one from the right side of the plate. The Magic Man, Valdez, a dozen homers. The cherry on top of that win against the Guardians yesterday. They've taken the first series out of the All-Star break against the Guardians, a playoff team. They swept the Brewers, a first-place team, before the break. They did lose 2 out of 3 to the Braves, but before that, split with the Phillies and took 2 out of 3 from the Nationals. So this gauntlet, they've not only survived, but they've actually made up ground in the playoff race, which I did not expect, especially after the Connor Griffin injury news. All right, let's go out to the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Up and coming Pirates insider. This guy's doing an excellent job over at the Post-Gazette. Colin Beasley joins us right now. Colin, you heard the Valdez homer call. Who are the young players in the Pirates organization who you think are untouchable in the next few weeks at the trade deadline? I would assume Valdez is one of those guys, right?
Yeah, thanks for having me, and thanks for the kind words as well. I'd say that Valdez is someone who I would not be considering trade offers for him. I wouldn't want to be touching pretty much anything from the major league team if I have a choice. That's not what you tend to do if you're really going to be a true buyer at the trade deadline. I'm sure we'll talk more about that, but in terms of the young guys, kind of prospects, kind of not prospects, who are still establishing themselves, I obviously wouldn't trade Connor Griffin. I wouldn't trade Esmeralyn Valdez. I wouldn't trade Seth Hernandez. I wouldn't want to trade from the young pitching that's in the majors. I wouldn't touch the starting rotation or anything like that. But in terms of the guys who are still in the farm system who haven't made a debut yet, I think that just about anyone other than Seth Hernandez I'd be willing to listen to offers for and have conversations about.
Do you think that mirrors, Colin, the Pirates' level of willingness to kind of deal players? Like you say, you would probably listen on anyone but Hernandez. Are they looking at Edward Florentino as somebody that's closer to untouchable? Murph Gray? Like, what about that next tier down of non-Hernandez prospects?
I think that there's definitely a difference in how they view Hernandez and how they view guys like Florentino and Gray and everything's like that. I haven't explicitly heard that, we're shopping Murph Gray or we're shopping Florentino or anything like that. But just being around the team and knowing how they tend to view these guys, I'm sure that they're listening to offers on just about everyone.
Colin, how about the Mason Miller reports and rumors that won't go away? No one has obviously linked him to the Pirates. We don't even know if he's going to get traded at the deadline because San Diego has such a high mandate there to win, and I think they're going to be reluctant to throw in the towel. But if he were to become available, how interested and how willing do you think the Pirates would be to put together a huge package of players for him?
I'm sure they'd be interested, considering how badly they need a right-handed reliever, how he's got a number of years of team control, how he's a Pittsburgh guy and just the best reliever in baseball. I'm sure they'd be interested, but I don't think that whenever I've heard reports about the Padres being interested in moving him, it's generally been to move a guy like Xander Bogaerts on top of it. They're combining trading away him in exchange for some prospects and to get out of one of their massive contracts, whether it's a Bogaerts or a Machado. And that's something that I don't think the Pirates would have any interest in. If it were just a prospect swap, then maybe you can do that. But at the same time, I don't think the Padres would be willing to move him for less than what they got for, or what they gave up for him, which was a DeVries, a top 5 prospect, and a whole lot of other prospects as well. So I don't think that the Padres are going to be interested in moving him if they're not able to deal one of their albatross contracts with it. I also don't think they'd be willing to do it unless you gave up like a Seth Hernandez on top of a lot of other prospect capital. And in my opinion, I don't think that's worth it to trade a top 5 starting pitcher prospect in exchange for a 9th inning guy. Colin, as much as I'd love to see the reunion.
In your opinion, how imperative is it for the Pirates to trade their albatross contract in Ozuna if they're going to add anybody who's making significant money this year to this year's team?
How do you define significant?
Like if they were to try to just get there? Robbie Ray, if they wanted to trade for a lefty starter and they wanted to try to grab Robbie Ray, who's making still decent, pretty good money even on a prorated amount, would they need to clear Ozuna's contract off the books to do that?
Maybe. I reached out to some people after seeing the Bob Nightingale report, and it doesn't seem like that's entirely the truth. It doesn't seem like it's something where they have to, like they wouldn't be able to add any payroll at all. Now, the person I talked to doesn't think it's likely that they go and add $20 million in payroll at the deadline, which maybe would be a Ray. Maybe that would be a Ray. It wouldn't be like a Luke Weaver and Aroldis Chapman or that type of deal. But I think that the Pirates have already created a little bit of space just by dealing Joey Bart and getting rid of the comp pick. There's already a little bit of wiggle room there. And if you add in some willingness to add salary the way they have the last couple times that they've added the deadline, then there is room to add a reliever, add a little bit of salary. In terms of a Robbie Ray, I'm not sure that that one might get a little bit trickier when you look at what's left of his contract, but I do believe that there's some room to add at least a little bit of payroll at the deadline. I don't know exactly how I define a little bit. I'd probably say max 10, but I do think that there is a little bit of room.
Colin, we're about 2 weeks away from it. You're in it, knee deep. You're hearing conversations. You're talking to people. If you had to forecast or project a player, like this guy's name keeps coming up, this guy makes sense to me, this guy I'm hearing makes a lot of sense to the Pirates. If you were going to just put a name out there that would make the most sense for the Pirates at the trade deadline, who do you think it is?
It's a little bit early to be hearing like exactly who they want as their number one target. So I'll strictly speak on my own behalf instead of saying that this is the name that keeps coming up in my conversations. But I think Luke Weaver from the New York Mets makes a ton of sense. I think that he's someone that is one of the best relievers out there. I think that he fills a lot of needs for the Pirates. He's someone who is under team control next year, which means that you'd have to give up a fair amount to get him. But I think that it just makes a ton of sense to go after a guy like him. That's something that I plan on pursuing more over the next week or two before the deadline, getting into exactly what the conversations are, what prospects are being discussed, how lukewarm or how hot the Pirates' interest is in these guys. But speaking from my own opinion, I think that that's the name that I would go after if I were making the list.
Colin, this is not about a trade, but it is about their bullpen. I am sure Dennis Santana is a really nice guy, but how many more days, weeks, whatever, do Pirates fans who have seen him time and again in leverage situations serve up gopher balls or whatever have to see him continue to pitch for this franchise?
I can confirm Dennis Santana is a really nice guy.
All right, I feel a little bit bad, but not very bad because I feel bad when I watch him pitch.
I think that over the next 2 weeks, Dennis Santana is probably the number one guy who should be seeing these 2 weeks as an audition, who should be seeing not even an audition, but more like you have to perform between now and the deadline if you want to stay on this major league roster, if you want to stay in the big leagues with the Pirates. I'm confident that they will get some form of bullpen reinforcements, and they'll need a spot or two or three or however many guys they go after. They'll need some spots in there. And yes, there's guys like Brandon Eisert who may have shakier footing. He's got minor league options, but someone like Santana, there's not really anything he can do other than be in the major leagues. You can't option him. You can't go and have him get right somewhere. I think that he's someone who should be on shaky footing. I believe he's on shaky footing. And if his performances don't get better in the next 2 weeks, then I don't think he'll be in the Pirates bullpen past August 3rd.
Colin Beasley, Pirates and Yankees tonight. The Pirates are the hotter team, and right at this very moment, maybe the better team with Aaron Judge out for this series. Thanks, Colin. Appreciate it, man.
Thank you guys for having me.
I was stunned by the one Yankee stat. I knew it had been worse for their offense post-Judge injury. You know what their OPS is with him out? It's like 617. What are you laughing about?
I'm just thinking if Starkey were doing that interview, he would have stopped and said, so they're lukewarm on Luke Weaver?
Actually,
it's lukewarm.
Wouldn't he have said, actually, it sounds like they're heating up on Luke Weaver. They're no longer lukewarm, Ballsy. What would he have called? Mr. Beasley, thank you so much. Mr. Belvedere.
All right. Well, on the bullpen issue, Cherington gave an answer on why it hasn't happened and why we are still watching the Pirates blow saves. 18 of them this year to only 19 converted saves. Wait till you hear this coming up. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Right now it's 82 degrees in Pittsburgh. In the Bronx, you always have to put the in front of it. It is currently 81 degrees. Doesn't look like there's any rain in the forecast there either. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team. Right now I'm going to tell you guys about Mike's Beer Bar. All right, so the World Soccer Tournament is over. Mike's is still a destination to hang out and watch sports, right? So you've got baseball games. Bucco's out of town. Right next to PNC Park. Go over there, have a great dinner. Wings as an appetizer, always an awesome start. Steak on a Stone is my personal favorite. Try a couple of the great Pittsburgh beers that they have there on tap, over 80. And then watch games like the game tonight in New York, or when the Buccos get back in town, go there pregame before the matchups against Chicago. So go to my favorite spot, Mike's Beer Bar. Meet me at Mike's.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to him every day. Now you can watch him too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Back at Jeep of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's one and only single location, family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store with our friend Taylor Fournier. Taylor, why is it so important for the customer to understand family-owned and operated?
We guarantee a member of our family is always working to get the best deal for our customers. Dealerships all buy their cars for the same price from the manufacturer, no matter the number of locations. But because we're focused on just our one location, we can beat our competitors' price in less time, all the time.
And during the Make This the Summer Sales event, I hear you're expanding your Three Rivers Protection Program.
We sure did, Bob. The new and improved Three Rivers Protection Program. When you buy a new vehicle at zero cost to our customers, we cover paintless dent and ding repairs, wheel and tire coverage, lost key replacement, and many more. It's all part of our 3RP Protection Program.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy, First treatment easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Gerken Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gerken Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Yankees tonight in the Bronx. Buccos look to kick off another series against an American League playoff team with a win. Braxton Ashcraft on the mound. First pitch at 7:05 here on The Fan. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. More PM Team.
Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fly ball to center field. Mangum is back to the wall and gone. They walk it off with a home run. And Travis Bazzana, it's his 8th of the year. It's a walk-off, and the Pirates bullpen blows another game.
Deadlines are deadlines for a reason, and sometimes deadlines just sort of bring everyone to the table. It's a reason things tend to happen close to deadlines. So we're going to keep working at that, but there is time between now and the deadline, and it's just hard to predict the pace of things. There are things that we could have done already that I think over time, people would have not wanted us to do. So we got to stay at it, keep working the phones.
All right. A lot going on here. It's a busy day. It's July. We're still more than a week away from the start of Steelers training camp, but the Pirates are keeping things interesting with another series win in Cleveland. They're technically tied for a playoff spot right now with the Cardinals and Marlins. They're playing against the hated Yankees, the vaunted Yankees tonight, 1960 World Series rematch in New York. David Bednar's pitching for the Yankees. He's not pitching for the Pirates, even though, God, could they use him after hearing what Dennis Santana did again there on Saturday. And what Ben Cherington said, his reaction. Again, this has now been going on a month on this radio show on Sundays, where he either talks about how there's no trades out there to be made. Everybody's at an impasse. Everybody's at loggerheads. No one can find agreement.
He's telegraphing,
There's no
hey,
common
if
ground.
you wanted a reliever by now, the only way I could have done that was to trade Seth Hernandez. And do you really want me to trade Seth Hernandez? That's what he said in there. There could have been some things I could have done that would have made people not so happy in the long term. They wouldn't have wanted me to do. Anybody disagreeing with the reading of that? That it's big names have been dangled, but you have to give up your best prospect.
I thought he was gonna. Maybe he did, and I just didn't hear it. I thought he was gonna retell, some apocryphal Pirate story about how they got Brian Giles from the Padres for Ricardo Rincon, or how the Dodgers gave up O'Neal Cruz for 2 months of Tony Watson. I really thought he was going to say that. Something like that. Oh, I'm not going to trade for a reliever that comes in and is with us for only a couple of months, and we have to part with a prospect who 2 years from now is a really good major league player.
Yeah, what examples those would be, by the way, because it's really hurt the Dodgers to not have O'Neal Cruz. Pages, their center fielder, is a better player. And it didn't hurt those late 90s Cleveland teams to give up Brian Giles, who literally couldn't get into their lineup. It was so stacked.
I think I said Padres instead of Indians. You're right. Thank you for that.
But I'm just saying, if he's trying to intimate or imply, think of all these other things.
Well, he didn't say those things. No, but he's saying, in fairness, that's what he's getting at.
He's getting at the idea of that, and it's like, well, those teams didn't.
I mean, I remember a conversation I had once with Frank Coonley. This was back when the Pirates were finally becoming a contending team again before they broke through in 2013. And he said to me, he's like, do you want us to make another Moises Alou trade? You're on the air talking about how the Pirates, we need to push our chips in. We need to do this. We can't be so brazen and so reckless that we make another trade like that. Meanwhile, I'm sitting there while he's telling me this, and I'm thinking to myself, do I really want to remind the president of the Pirates that was a good trade for them because they ended up getting back a pitcher who helped them make the playoffs and then compete in the playoffs in subsequent seasons? That was actually a really good trade. They didn't win a World Series, but my God, you went to the 7th game of the NLCS twice, in large part because this guy had a big hand, Zane Smith, in pitching you that far. You don't come back. Now I'm getting worked up about something that happened to me 15 years ago. You don't come back and pass the Mets and beat the Mets in 1990 if you don't trade Moises Alou for Zane Smith. He had an ERA under 2 that season for the Pirates. Okay? So, yes, you have to give something up to get something. Or you can go the Jalen Beeks route and give up nothing and end up with Stugatz. Or have Bupkis, whatever word you want to put in there. Is that what you want to do here? I get it, Ben. I get this. No one else is going out and making these trades. Luke Weaver hasn't been traded yet. Now the Red Sox are not going to trade their relievers because they're the hottest team in baseball and in the playoffs right now. Mm-hmm. That ship sailed. Okay, so that's not a team you can do business with anymore. There's really not a ton of teams who are out of the playoffs completely, who are giving up on the season. The Mets are the rare team where their bullpen's actually good, but the team stinks, kind of like the Pirates last year. The Pirates had Bednar and they had Santana. And those two guys were going to help teams last season, obviously not now with Santana. They kept one, they traded the other. Now, Ben Cherington's done a lot of good things lately. One thing he did horribly wrong was he traded David Bednar when teams were coveting a closer and got virtually nothing back. So, which actually...
What, you didn't want to watch Rafael Flores keep catching baseball games?
That actually gets me back to what, Mackey or anybody who's having a conversation with Cherington should bring up to him. Ben, you're making it sound like it's this ultimate seller's market. You were in this situation last year. Everybody needs a closer. You had a closer and you traded him for nothing. It wasn't even like Flores at the time of the trade was a big prospect. He was the 8th rated prospect in the Yankees system. Not in baseball or anything like that. He was not even close to a top 100 prospect.
Well, I think that's what probably Cherington is sort of also hinting at without saying it, is that he
thinks if he waits to the last second, he can get the best deal. That's what you mean?
Yeah, I think he feels like once nobody continues to make any moves, you get down to the nitty-gritty, these obvious sellers are going to say, we'd rather have something than nothing. And all you have to do there is be the team that offers a little bit more something to them.
Well, I'll say this back to that because I think that's a plausible, very likely theory. Number one, you better get the player. You better play your cards right and wait and
that guy better
get
pitch
him
like an absolute monster when he gets here.
Well, but I was going to say you better hope that this bullpen doesn't mangle things and screw things up enough before you get to that date. The longer you go, the greater the chance that your bullpen squanders this. Now, I don't think the bullpen's going to blow enough games between now and the start of August where they're out of the playoff picture, but they could blow enough games where when we're talking about margins of a game or 2 games to determine a playoff spot, they could lose those games now. You trade for the bullpen help, and you still end up missing the playoffs by a couple games.
Well, that could have already happened earlier in the year.
No doubt.
I mean,
right.
Those games might already be spoken for. Our buddy Adam Gretz put up 7 different games where in the bottom of the 8th or later, they were 90+% to win the game and lost every one of them. 7. The Pirates are 52-48 right now. They would be, if they all, by the way, every one of these games is a game they should have won. When you have a 90% win or higher that late, you should win every one of them. It'd be 59-41 with those. And you wouldn't be even having to worry about this because you'd be 3 games out of the division and trying to chase down Milwaukee.
I actually have a theory on this that I don't know how many people have said. His patience in this regard, talking about Cherington, makes me believe, whether it's been articulated to him and he knows it for sure, or he has a contract that was signed in secrecy and we just don't know about. Because in my opinion, he is operating like he has immense job security. If I thought that missing the playoffs was going to cause me to lose my job, I would absolutely have by now what he's talking about. Oh, this is going to be a trade that if we make it, we're going to regret years from now. Who cares about years from now?
My hair would be on fire trying to make trades.
I'll be somewhere else. I'll be out of work. I'm not worried about the next GM that gets this job. I'm worried about self-preservation. Now, the caveat there is unless the owner says no, like he's blocking trades or he's blocking whatever, but why would Bob Nutting and Travis Williams not want the Pirates to do something that helps this current team? You would think they absolutely would want that.
Well,
it's good for business.
Would the owner want it if it was something that could be done, but it was going to require him taking on significant payroll?
Well, that's a conversation that we're going to continue to have here on the show today. Like that's a good point.
I mean, in Travis Williams' case, I would think he would just be telling everybody who would listen, "Why? No, we should do this. It's going to make us better." I mean, he's running the business side ops, trying to get people to want to keep coming to Pirates games.
But Cherington's answer to that question, I don't even remember how Jason phrased it. He sounded like a GM who has to be the steward of a franchise for a number of years to come. Like he says and has said things like urgency, urgency, urgency.
No, they're not acting with it right now.
That was not an urgent answer.
No.
That was, I got to worry about the long haul here. I think we're going to be potentially good for 4 or 5 years. I can't blow this plan now.
You guys don't want 2 years from now Seth Hernandez to be somewhere else. You want him pitching in our rotation.
Right? I mean, doesn't he sound like...
He also sounds like a guy... This is the other part. This is the conceit that I'm not sure I agree with. I think I'm closer to him than not here. I think he feels like 2 things are true. His offense is so good that this isn't going to matter, and he's going to have it both ways, have his cake and eat it too. They're going to keep winning games because they're going to bludgeon teams into submission, and they're going to go to the deadline and get guys that he wants for the price he wants to pay. I also think he probably feels like that there just isn't a good enough team around them in the standings to lift and separate and put them in a jackpot here. I think he's taking 2 calculated risks. I do. I'm not saying that I would. I think I would be more aggressive than he's being.
Yeah, he's trying to thread that needle is what you're saying.
Yes, but I think a lot of I will say this, not in his defense even. There are other teams that are in smaller markets that are in similar straits to the Pirates. None of them are going out making deal after deal trying to light the market up. He and the rest of his cohort are basically acting as one.
Right.
We're in Pittsburgh, though. I know that's why people don't care to hear that. I'm telling you, this is my perspective on it. He thinks that he's got a good enough team that he has built, a great enough offense. They are capital G great, and he thinks he's going to be able to get out scot-free with all of this.
Text us on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text on a person in your law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I've got 2 tickets to see the Buccos on August 8th at PNC Park. That is a fans take home a 2010s themed Pirates shirt.
John Russell on the front?
I'm not entirely sure I know what that means, but I bet it's cool.
Is it 2010 Pirates, like the Pirates of that decade, or is it the 2010s were their own thing, like the 80s and the 90s? That's confusing to me.
This game is against the Mets. It is a Saturday game against the Mets. First 20,000 fans. I've got tickets for this game. 412-928-9370. All you need to do is comment on the Pirates and the state of the Pirates and the trade deadline and what you want them to trade and what you want them to do at 412-928-9370, how you're feeling about the Bucks, and you will be eligible to get these free tickets. Intern Jack has a headline. We're right back on the Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Spain netted a goal in extra time yesterday against Argentina to win the World Cup final 1-0. It is the second World Cup in the country's history. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Malsey.
Hey, thanks very much, Jack. I want to tell people, because I care about you guys getting the best deal, especially when you're making a big purchase, and any vehicle purchase is exactly that. It's a significant one. I want you to get the best deal from the best people. That's why I want you to go to Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, where the OG bow tie guy, Mike Engel, and his team, Bill Driscoll, the general manager, have deals that are positively sizzling. Like on the all-wheel drive Outlander Trail Edition. How about this? Get 0% financing on those Outlander Trail Editions for up to 72 months, or you could take up to $8,500 off. They also have great deals on Outlander Sports. Those are starting under $25,000. Eclipse Cross right now, you can finance those at 2.99% for 60 months. How about this too? You also get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, payoff, or condition. The summer sale is underway. It's too hot to miss. Take advantage of the deals. Crown Mitsubishi in Washington and online, crownmitsubishipa.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Spain won the World Cup yesterday 1-0 over Argentina in New York and New Jersey Stadium. This is it for Lionel Messi and the World Cup. The lasting shot of Messi in the tournament will be him standing, watching as Spain receive their first-place medals and tears running down his face. Messi is the best we've ever seen, and he can still play at the highest level. He showed us that during this tournament. I'm Chris Black.
Now, for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the Bennett Bates with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the County Jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Skeens delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 8 Ks for Skeens. He's gone through 7. And thanks to some questionable base running on the part of the Guardians, the Pirates will take the 4-run lead into the 8th.
Yeah, well, Billy Cook had a heck of a game. Paul did too. I think just throughout we had a lot of really good things that happened, starting with Paul on the mound. Billy Cook was tremendous on both hitting, defense, base running. Yeah, it was an awesome game.
I would agree. Billy Cook game of his life. At 3:15, time to step up to the plate and call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. Article on the Pirates website today and on MLB.com about how Paul Skeens reasserted himself in yesterday's start, saying he's back, Paul Skeens. John Wehner, who works for the Pirates, went on our morning show today and said he was good, not great. Seemed to have more of a tepid response to Skeens winning his third in a row and doing it against the Braves, Brewers, and Guardians and going 7 for the first time in a game in 12 starts.
So we just
was
assume
not wowed by it. It didn't sound like
because he's going against a lineup that would make Thomas Jefferson shaking their boots, but that's about it.
Thomas Jefferson,
like the high school, like a high school quality.
I thought you meant the
dead
man
president
that wrote the Declaration of Independence and had chronic diarrhea the last 15 years of his life.
Pre-indoor plumbing, mind you.
Yeah.
Anyway, no. Do you think that? I mean,
I thought I got that, by the way, yesterday.
The cyclospora.
I went to a place, and immediately after eating lunch, it came on.
Yeah, but it stopped eventually.
And I was like, am I going to, because you lose a ton of weight.
Like, there are people who I think have lost like 20 pounds.
Yeah.
But it's an unhealthy 20 pounds.
Yeah, it's a bad 20 pounds.
It's water and valuable.
I don't want to lose 20 pounds. I want to add 20 pounds of muscle.
20 pounds of muscle? You might want to start taking steroids, brother.
I'm thinking about upping my protein intake to 200 grams a day.
Why don't you just go back to taking more creatine than a horse should take and then drinking 1 glass of water?
No, I've cut that out of my life cold turkey. I'm done.
Anyway, I would imagine John is taking into account, because he's a very keen observer in my opinion,
extremely.
That they weren't going against a good lineup.
See, I thought it was more the foot traffic and the way that the Pirates got some of those outs. First and third, no outs, they get out of it. You got Billy Cook throwing guys out at the plate.
Maybe it's a combination
you got Jake
of both.
Mangum throwing guys out at second base.
You got this bad offense, and you still have a bunch of guys on the base path, and you've got to get some unconventional double plays and outs in general. Yeah, it could be a combination of both. I thought the most significant thing was he did take the ball long enough to get them all the way to the 8th inning.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously they made it, Valdez's homer made it a laugher. 6 runs, you start to just ease up, even if you're a Pirates fan. But I thought getting 7 full was the most significant positive part of that start.
I was very scared that something was wrong after the Philadelphia game with Skeens. And he's pitched from that performance, rock bottom for him.
Mm-hmm.
He's pitched significantly better since. So I think he's closer to the vintage Paul Skeens than he is the garbage Paul Skeens that we saw for a couple starts there, which is a huge. I mean, that's
18
big time
in the third
progress.
innings, 5 earned runs in those 3 starts.
And he's gotten huge run support. And yesterday, for the first time maybe all year, he had elite plays made behind him defensively. The bad luck Skeens, I get screwed. I get O'Neill Cruz in center field not seeing the ball. I get Nick Gonzalez forgetting how to play third base. Triolo booting balls at short. I mean, all that stuff.
Pony, sorry. Is this what it's like getting old? I think I just pulled like a stomach muscle sneezing. Is this what's going to happen to me? I just sneezed. I turned off my mic, so hopefully people didn't hear it. It's just immediate shooting pain in my one abdominal muscle. What's happening to me?
I mean, I think that I might need to go to the hospital for this hematoma I have in my leg from running that horse race on Saturday.
You showed it. People are astounded that bruise came from running this harness race.
Yeah. It's a true story. Where else would I have gotten it?
I mean, it literally looks like somebody told you to like open up your hip and then threw like a football as hard as they could at you.
Pretty much. All right, let's go out to the phones here. Rob is in Pittsburgh. Hello, Rob.
Hi. I would like to return to the discussion about the GM.
Yeah.
And congratulations. It's only the second time I've called in this decade. You guys got me with that one. Isn't it well known that Carrington is the least competitive general manager in sports as a person, just not a competitive guy?
You mean his personality as a human? Is that what you're trying to talk about?
Exactly. Anytime I listen to him, anytime he's speaking and I'm trying to evaluate, I'm always coming from that place that he's not a competitive person.
Because he speaks in a monotone and doesn't seemingly ever get excited?
Because of his actions. This is why he got fired from Boston.
Well, he got fired in Boston because he was finishing in last place every year after he won the World Series. And you might say that's consistent with what you're talking about. No urgency.
There was no urgency.
I think that's fair. I think there's no urgency here, and I think it's frustrating that he preached urgency and didn't act in an urgent way in years past.
I think they acted more urgently in the offseason.
They definitely
did.
did.
It fixed their offense, and now it's like the model the gold standard in baseball after it was the worst in the league. So I have to give him credit for that.
I mean, the biggest offensive move they made by contract for a single year was the worst move that they made, and they've still made enough other good moves to be in this spot.
He has maintained on a weekly basis on this show that their bullpen, that the deep numbers, the deep dive numbers are much better than the actual numbers.
Yeah, I can swim in the shallow end here. I do want to stop hearing some of that, especially on Santana.
And that internal improvements will happen. So he does drive home those points over and over again, which no fan watching the Pirates this year feels that way about. You want to feel that way about Paul Skeens, go right ahead. You want to even feel that way about Mitch Keller. I guess I'd kind of listen to that because at least there's a resume of
the only bullpen arm I think could get
pitching.
A lot better. That looks like there's a bigger ceiling there is Montgomery. I think Montgomery's got a very live arm. Like I could see him becoming much like being their breakout bullpen
Sure,
guy.
but if he reverted back because he's never really done this before consistently, I would not be surprised by that either. I mean, how many starts now? How many appearances for Johan without a run? Jack, are we up to 20 yet? We're getting there.
It's now at either 18 or 19.
Yeah. So you want to talk about regression? He's a guy that's been released 5 times, I think, in his big league career, and maybe 3 times by the Pirates. He ain't going to pitch like this the rest of the year. So I don't really know what he's talking about. Oh, there's going to be big internal improvements. From who? Soto should get better again. He was very good at the beginning of the year.
He's being used.
He's bad now.
Soto's being used, I think, too hard and too tough of situations. They basically ask a guy who's an okay reliever, he's fine, to be spectacular. You know, just a small gripe, by the way, at Don Kelly. What the hell is Isaac Mattson doing pitching in a 6-run game in the first game of that doubleheader? That is where Dennis Santana, his ass should get trotted out there to go and mop that thing up.
I mean, I thought
then you could have Mattson for back-to-back appearances. I'm not saying you win the second game of the doubleheader, but presumably you have a more competitive pitcher in there.
I thought once they got a lead like that, they just should have told Majinski, you're starting the second game, but apparently you can't do that anymore. You need to let these guys know so far in advance if their heads are in the right spot.
They should have had Majinski finish the first game. Yeah. Completely. I mean, then you have Mattson available to you, presumably, for the second game.
Here's Carson on the fan. Hello, Carson.
Hey, fellas.
Hey,
you know, what makes me sick about this whole situation, I used to be a prospect hugger when I was a fan in my teenage years and all that. Granted, I'm only 3 years around the bend, but it's really opened my eyes at the fact that this front office has the best offense in God knows how long that you've had. Your rotation's doing pretty decent, and you're going to sit there and sit on your hands over a couple bullpen pieces? We're prospect hugging over bullpen pieces? Are you serious?
I'm putting you on hold.
I was just going to say, I was going to really lobby for Carson to get the tickets.
Prospect hugging.
And then he said I'm only 3 years around the bend. What does 3 years around the bend mean?
I think he's 21 years old is what I took from that, or 22.
Or is around 19? The bend, he makes the turn to 20, so he's 23.
Around the bend.
Either way, Carson's like 22 going on about 60, but I was a fan of that call.
All right, follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. Coming up, we step inside the PM Team Bucko Auction House, but first an intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates took the rubber game of the series in Cleveland yesterday by a score of 7-1. It was the Billy Cook game. He had 3 hits, 2 RBIs, 2 runs, and also an outfield assist. Esmeralyn Valdez continues to rake. He hit his 12th home run. Paul Skeens a great outing, 7 innings pitched, an earned run, 8 Ks, and 2 walks. Pirates head to New York. They'll take on the Yankees to begin that series tonight at 7:05. The North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 6. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thank you, Jack. Hey, listen, your roof, it's important to you, right? Because it keeps all the bad stuff out. When there's big rains, your roof is the roof over your head, metaphorically, literally, all that stuff, right? You know what a lot of roofing companies do not realize? For those of you out there who are probably like, I need to get my roof looked at. I might even need a new roof. A lot of the roofing companies you're going to call don't realize that the ventilation, the air circulation in your attic is like the foundation of a good roof, because if the ventilation's off, you're going to have potential problems like wood rot, mold, leaks in the winter, summer temperatures that push up over 180 degrees. You know who does realize how important your attic air ventilation is? MHI Roofing. My friends at MHI Roofing, the only people I would trust with my roof, when they came over, Xavier did, to do the 21-point roof inspection on my roof, the first place he went was to the attic, and he spent a good amount of time up there making sure everything was in working order. That kind of attention to detail is why every MHI roof is really, why they can offer, a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install, and they also have the best installation crews, which kind of helps in that department. Don't wait on this one. Call for your free roof inspection and estimate today, 412-998-8864, or online, mhiroof.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is brought to you by True Green, Western Pennsylvania Golf Association, Hickory Heights Golf Club, Avalon Golf and Country Club, the Grand Resort, and Shooters Golf. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at LifeSurge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at LifeSurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's LifeSurge.com.
Hey guys, Precision Pointing, an amazing company, amazing crew of workers, amazing craftsmanship. I've been talking about them for quite some time now, and I'm not going to stop talking about them because they're that good. If you've got a masonry project that you need done, like brick pointing, chimney repair, anything else, well, I can't say enough good things about them after I saw them work their magic on my own home. No down payment required. That's crazy. A guarantee on all of their work. Who does that? Precision Pointing does. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I work alongside my father, Les, and my brother, Lester. As long as I can remember, Lester and I have had a great relationship. I'm older, and ever since we were little, Lester wanted to hang out with me. So much so that one time he even let me curl his hair. As we reached adulthood, we remained close. In the late 90s, I was living in New York City, where I was mugged twice. Convinced I had to move, Lester drove up to transfer me and my belongings from Brooklyn to Queens. Twice, he drove up just to spend New Year's with me. And that's how Lester is. Kind, generous, and loving. And he's pretty smart, too. He's the chartered financial analyst in our firm. Dad and I are certified financial planners. We develop plans with your best interest in mind, keeping in touch to review and revise as necessary. Visit BotkinFamilyWealth.com to learn more about us. That's BotkinFamilyWealth.com. BOTKIN.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Warm weather, hot savings at Coons Market.
80% lean fresh ground beef is $3.99 a pound. Southern peaches, 88 cents a pound. And Blue Bunny ice cream with 46 to 48 ounce cartons, 2 for $6. Come see us at Coons.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929, specializing in local and long distance moves. We also offer packing, storage, and much more. Corrigan is ready to provide you a stress-free and simple relocation. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It's time for another trip inside the Bucko Auction House.
Love this jaunty little number.
Segment brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar. Fan beer of the month is Brew Gentleman Brewing's General Braddock, an American IPA sales benefit, Irreverent Warriors. Before we get into the auction house, we still want to come see your kids play. So do the Pirates. Youth Baseball, Softball Showcase. Parents still send those emails. YouthSports937thefan.com, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. All righty. 3 auction items today. 4 men playing.
Intern Jack.
How'd it go last week?
It was a very Esmeralyn Valdez heavy day. Jack and I split liability on Valdez. He's got him over 813 season OPS.
Oh, he doubled down, and he's going to end up
clobbering
it
up.
Yeah.
I have him over 22 home runs. I got to be honest, Don. I feel pretty damn good about that.
You know what I did right at the
rookie
right
of the year.
the
Put a bet in.
22 to 1.
He was like 66 to 1 2 weeks ago. If you had somehow had the foresight,
it was.
He's
like
at 12 to
19
1. He's down to 12 to 1, I think.
So Weatherholt is actually minus 175, I think.
Weatherholt's somehow become a 4-win player already because his defense is valuable.
Sal Stewart of the Reds, who made the All-Star game, is 4 to 1. Nolan McLean, coming off a big start for the Mets against the Phillies, has moved up to 9 to 1. Foster Griffin, who beat the Pirates in Washington earlier this month, is 15 to 1.
What's
and
Valdez?
then it's Valdez 16 to 1. So he's now up to 5th.
He's not going to do this, I think. If he hits like close to 30 home runs in,
oh my God, he'll win it. If he does that.
Pony, if he hits 25, if he hits 25 home runs, does he win it?
Maybe. I think it's dependent on how Weatherholt does,
and on playoffs.
No, on WAR.
Well, like if they make the playoffs,
all these baseball voters now base everything on WAR.
Well, Weatherholt's is a 4-win player. Now, granted, in a lot more time, but he's a 1.5 win player just defensively. I'm actually sort of stunned that Valdez is only a 1.3 WAR. Like I would have thought he was counting that stuff up.
Jack, what the hell are you eating in there? You're chewing like you're a horse. What's in your mouth there?
Skittles.
You're participating in the auction house. You can't be chewing like Mr. Ed in there.
All right.
We don't have a bid yet.
First item, Billy Cook season average.
Oh, jeez.
We'll start the betting at over 130. I'll go 150.
Oh, man. Why are you doing this?
Going once.
Hold on.
Going twice.
Over 151.
Over 160.
Over 161.
Over 165.
Over 170.
Over 180.
Over 182.
Over 185.
I'll go 186.
I'll go 190.
I'll go 191.
I'll go 195.
I'm looking at his on-base percentage, and it threw me for a loop. He has never taken a walk in his entire life.
We were talking about that yesterday.
In his big league career.
195 to me, going once.
196.
198.
200.
Oh, we've got him at Mendoza, baby.
202. Billy Cook, 202 batting average for the year. To me, going once.
203.
204.
205.
206.
207.
Got a lot of Billy Cook lovers in here.
209.
210. 210 to me, going once.
Jack wants to
going
do it.
twice.
211.
Oh!
212.
Out of nowhere.
212 to me.
213.
It's like
214.
It's like Elaine Bennis bidding on JFK's clubs.
214 to me. Going once.
215.
216.
Damn. It's like the Billy Cook Belief Show, man.
216. Going once. Going twice.
217.
Yes.
Everyone's bid. 218 to me.
The question is, like, is he going to play enough to drop his batting
we're all
average by
thinking
10
about
points?
we're all thinking the same thing here. How many more at bats does he even get?
Going once. Going twice. Sold to me 218.
Man, that's a fascinating one.
That's one of the best bids in auction house history.
I'm hoping hoping he gets called down now and he never comes back.
How does Billy Cook have a .6 career WAR?
Defense, like speed defense, probably.
How has he played enough?
Good point.
I mean,
that outfield assist yesterday, baby.
He's played 76 games. I would bet you right now, off the top of my head, yeah, all of his WAR is tied up in his defense. All of it.
All right. Paul Skeens. The stat he is best known for this season. Something called WHIP. Walks plus hits divided by innings pitched. Last year, he led baseball with a .95 WHIP.
WHIP.
We'll start under 1.3.
Under 1.29.
Under 1.2 even.
Just under 1.2.
Yep.
I'll say under 1.15.
Under 1
1-0. To me, going once.
Under 1.09.
Under 1.02. To me. Going once.
I'll go 1.01.
Oh,
Are 4 digits allowed here?
yes.
I'll go 1 even.
Wow.
Going once. Going twice. Another one sold to me.
Man, that again, you're like one bad rough start away from that thing.
But if we've
ballooning.
seen the worst. All right, last one.
Wait, so what'd you get that at?
Under one even. Just I think because whip is always decimal point and then 3 digits, you got to write it as 1.000. That's how I have
All
it.
right, last one. Ace Merlin Valdez. RBI. We'll start with over 32.
Over 35.
Over 40.
Over 50. Pony. Your eyes got wide like
Going
somebody
once?
said something
Over
shocking.
51.
He's got freaking 32 of them in 118 plate appearances, Pony.
I'm aware.
He's on like a Hack Wilson pace.
Jack doesn't get that reference. Going once.
He wouldn't get a Jack Wilson reference.
52.
I'll say over 53. Mr. Surfside Casual here. He's got his hat on.
He's got his Blues Brothers shirt on.
He's really
What a
vibing
legend.
over here.
Going once to Mulsey. 53 going twice.
54.
I will go.
Do I hear a 55?
Yeah, you hear a 55 for sure.
55 to Mulls.
I gotta buy. Line go up here. Stonks. This is just simple arithmetic.
55 to Mulsey going once. Going twice.
56.
Oh! Jack, you absolute piece
That
of
was like a
trash.
Kurt Angle kick out.
He got the shoulder up. 57. Hines, 57. Nobody gave him a chance.
Going once. Going
58.
62.
See, the last episode of this, you wouldn't go above, what was it, 8 something on the OPS? But you think he's going to continue this?
I was just hedging.
Hedging what?
He could have a bunch of sacrifice flies. He's going to hit in the middle of the lineup. He ain't going anywhere. He's in that lineup until like such time as he gets hurt or something else
So
happens.
we're currently at 62?
Yep.
Yeah.
Going once. Going twice. 62 ribeyes to Mulsey.
Fine with that one.
This Merlin Valdez.
I think the dude can flat out
He
hit.
needs another 30.
I think the dude can flat out hit the baseball.
So he needs to average a half an RBI a game.
He's averaged 1 a game so far. He just keeps on
Keeping on.
hitting bombs, dude.
He hit 255 at AAA.
I know, but I remember we talked about this. Like, we looked at some of the weird numbers with him, and we were like, yeah, he's a lot of walks, like, seems to have a good command of what he's doing
Yeah,
at
had
the plate.
a very high on base percentage
Just
there.
seemed like a guy that had the kind of certain, like, deep metrics, as Ben Cherington would say, that you'd like.
Yep.
He also, despite only hitting 255, had a 914 OPS.
Yeah,
I
'cause
think
he walks a
that's,
lot.
That's the thing. And he was also slugging the crap out of the ball. Not like what he's doing now, which is otherworldly, but he was over 500.
Somebody had the balls to say to me on Twitter with the jersey giveaways that I do, oh, you don't actually give away the jerseys. There's quite literally like dozens of pictures with listeners
I've seen
and
people,
followers.
I've seen people come here to claim their jerseys.
Yeah. Come on now. You can call me a lot of names. Don't say that I'm like a Crowley that welches on everything.
Yeah, they're trying to make you sound like a scam artist.
I'm not allegedly.
A scam artist?
I'm not allegedly Matt Miller. Allegedly.
Oh boy, that thing. You want to talk
Allegedly.
about sympathetic to not sympathetic in a big hurry.
Allegedly. As the music dies at the most awkward moment possible. All right. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. We will let Channel 2 take care of that. All right. Bob Nightingale's been on our show before. He gives very short answers.
No, he's a stop short guy. Lee, you have no idea when the sentence is stopping. There's no tonal giveaway. It just could stop.
Well, wait till you hear what he said about the Pirates' plans at the baseball trade deadline.
Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. We'll be right back. First, a message from Mulls.
Thanks, Pony. 1 million pounds, a lot of weight, a lot of LBs, and the guy sitting to my right now is responsible, man, for I think 50 pounds. Don, how many with Awaken 180, just if you don't mind? 50?
Over 50.
We're like 53 for you now? I mean, ridiculous stuff. I'm 35 pounds down. I actually had such a successful time with Awaken 180. I decided to put like 5 back on because I was like, no, I want to be at this exact point weight-wise. Over 1 million pounds, though, that is what Awaken 180's clients have now cumulatively lost. I don't know what else to tell you except that seems like proof positive that the program works. You know why it works? Because it's not the same for everybody. In fact, it's different for everybody. Your coach is going to listen to you. They're going to tailor your plan to your needs. It's going to fit your lifestyle. It's certainly fit with mine. I started it in the summer still, at the time when everybody wants to be out eating and drinking and doing what have you. And that coach that puts together your plan, they support you throughout the process. And that support is free for life even after you reach your goal weight. They don't want the success to just be fleeting. They want it to stick. That is why all you need to do is find out more about the long-term solution for weight loss for yourself at awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Clouds will be increasing tonight. Temperatures, they'll be in the mid-60s. And tomorrow, we look for severe thunderstorms to develop during the afternoon. So it is a KDK first alert weather day. Highs near 80 degrees. We'll clear it out by Wednesday, where our temperatures will only be in the mid-70s. From the KDK First Alert Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Ray Petlin.
Speeding catches up with you, paid for by NHTSA. Cap Oil here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Phil's Dodgers open up a set tonight in Philly, and I think Christopher Sanchez is the difference maker. Philly's All-Star has come back down to earth lately, but he's still been virtually untouchable at home, boasting a 0.86 ERA in 11 starts. Against Emmett Sheehan on the mound for the Dodgers, I think Philly squeaks one out. Give me the Phillies on the money line as a small favorite. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
America is celebrating 250 years of freedom and innovation, and so is McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh has special exclusive offers for homeowners. Find savings on plumbing, heating, cooling, and electrical services. Whether you're trying to keep cool this summer or tackling a plumbing repair, McVeigh's team of experts are the home service providers you can trust. Celebrate America with savings that improve the comfort of your home and save you some money. Call McVeigh today or visit callmcveigh.com/250 today. That's callmcveigh.com/250.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Summer in Pittsburgh means road trips to the lake, weekends at the ballpark, and a lot more stuff to haul. And right now at Bowser Hyundai, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, get the hottest deals of the season. Lease a new 2026 Santa Fe SE all-wheel drive for only $299 a month. With available all-wheel drive, tons of cargo space, and Hyundai's award-winning safety tech, the Santa Fe is built for wherever your summer takes you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance. Enter backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more. So you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Got junk? JunkTruck.com.
Hey, it's Crowley for Window Nation. Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Alex Goen, patented hypnosis. Lose weight, destroy cravings. Late day binges, stress eating, no hunger, no willpower. Only $59.99 or your money back. In town July 23rd. Sign up at AlexGoen.com. That's AlexGoen.com.
Must finance HMF with APR tier 1 through 2, plus tax, acquisition fee, title, and plate. Select models only. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. In stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer expires 7/31/2026.
Get to Mike Camlin Hyundai for huge 4th of July savings all month long. New 2026 Hyundai Tucsons and Santa Fe's, both available with 0% financing for 60 months. Or receive $3,000 in bonus cash. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage. Oil changes for life.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. I mean, mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Dick's House of Sport is excited to join the community, Greensburg, and invite you to our grand opening house party August 7th through August 9th at the Westmoreland Mall. Get ready for can't-miss appearances, giveaways, and more all weekend long. We're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, Hit Tracks multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. Discover Dick's House of Sport at the Westmoreland Mall, August 7th through August 9th.
Big savings are waiting at South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Drive home a 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn starting at $399 a month for 39 months, or save up to 20% off MSRP on select models. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change presents Wisdom from the Road.
Summer means wide open spaces and a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. Out here, low oil or a weak battery is just an ambush waiting to happen. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. These techs are trained to help spot issues early and keep you riding easy.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I've got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that
that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow is going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life, too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is starting to build across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
Awaken 180, the official weight loss program of summer. Start losing weight today at awaken180weightloss.com. Awaken 180 clients have just reached the 1 million pounds down mark. 1 million pounds, a city of people. That's thousands of people who reclaimed their lives the easy way, the medication-free way. What's stopping you? Awaken180weightloss.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Pirates back at it tonight in the Bronx against the Yankees, who are sputtering a little bit right now. Good pitching matchup. Ryan Weathers, a lefty for New York, versus Pirates All-Star Braxton Ashcraft. 7:05 first pitch on the Fan. Leadoff show at 6 with Zan Grilli. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, more PM Team.
It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fly ball toward the wall and right, deep, approaching the wall and off the top of the wall. Cook will be at third base easily with a stand-up triple. As Watson had to come in to pick up that ball in shallow right.
They're going to do everything possible. I'm not sure they can add to the payroll. I mean, they're certainly trying to go for this thing. They haven't been in the playoffs since 2015. Second longest route to the Angels, I think that was 14, and see what happens. Yeah, they're going to be very aggressive, and I think the mandate from ownership is we want to be in the playoffs, do what it takes, but we're not going to jump up that payroll anytime soon, big time.
All right, Bob Nightingale. And before that, Billy Cook, missing a home run by inches in Cleveland and having the game of his life, helping the Pirates beat the Guardians yesterday and come back and win that series after Saturday night's debacle. Pirates tied for a playoff spot this afternoon as you drive home and get ready for the Pirates and Yankees tonight. It doesn't quite feel like David versus Goliath this year because the Pirates are playing good ball right now, playing the best ball really of any team in the National League, and the Yankees were falling apart before the All-Star break, not doing all that much better. Had some trouble with the Dodgers over the weekend, and now you've got a Yankees team without Aaron Judge to deal with tonight. So that's where the Pirates are at. They win, coupled with losses by the Marlins and Cardinals, and they could be alone in a playoff spot by the time we get to the show tomorrow. Bob Nightingale has made a lot of waves for what he said in that clip that we played. This is one of baseball's longest tenured insiders, and what he wrote about. USA Today, still around, I don't know if it's still a print newspaper. I don't think it is, actually. Have you seen a copy of the USA Today?
I think I think there was a cessation of print a while ago. You know, my first serious news writing teacher at Penn State was the founding editor of USA Today, John Curley.
Congratulations on all your success.
He's a big fan of my writing.
Oh, cool.
In the sense that I got a good grade.
Oh, okay.
Not in the sense that he was like, hey, I'd like you to have a job. He was just like, yeah, I'm giving you an A-, I think. So I felt like that was a win.
Well, anywho, this is what Nightingale wrote, and then we're going to react to what he said there. The Pirates, who entered the break having scored an MLB leading 516 runs, plan to be aggressive at the deadline. So that sentence is reassuring. The next one, however, is not. Yet, only if they can acquire pieces without increasing payroll. Their biggest need is the bullpen. After blowing 17 saves and 36 opportunities, that's now up to 18. With a 4.49 ERA, it's the worst save percentage in baseball. Now, the clip that we played was not as directly worded as what he wrote. He's saying in the last one, they're going to be very aggressive. They're going for it. There's a mandate from ownership, but they're not going to jump up payroll. They're not going to have it go up big time, which makes me think somebody from the Pirates probably got a hold of him, and that's how he's now kind of couching it or kind of
softening it.
Yes, definitely softened it somewhat.
Wouldn't say walked it back, but has qualified his original statements. I do think
they can add a little bit, but not a lot.
I mean, I do
really
think
what it sounded like to me.
I think the story here is, can they find somebody to take Marcell Ozuna off their hands? Because I do think they.
You think that's what this comes down to?
I mean, That
$12 million mistake has to get rectified.
Well, and I want to stop referring to it like it's a $12 million mistake. They've paid more than half of the $12 million already. Yeah. So it's really like a $5 million mistake at this point, roughly. I'd have to do the proration math, Pony. I'm not going to bore people with that. But I think if they could get his salary off the books the rest of the way, it does. I mean, this is just, I think, how they operate. And I think it would free up them to feel a little more aggressive to bring somebody else in that would fill that kind of that gap in salary. I do think it's a consideration. I would like to believe, however, that they will make moves independent of that. Just not, it's not going to be Ben Cherington going to Bob Nutting, I hope, saying, hey, Bob, have a great trade here. All laid out. He needs your stamp of approval. They already said good with it, but it requires us to add, I don't know, $4 million of payroll beyond what we already have outlaid here, and they won't take Ozuna. It's just adding $4 million, but I think it's going to make us better. I would hope Bob Nutting would be like, yeah, man, do that trade right now. Like, you got 2 relievers in a deal from somebody? Yes, do that trade immediately. I would hope. Because $4 million in the scheme of things is very little money.
I mean, it's a very discouraging report.
If it is as true as what he originally kind of wrote, it's really discouraging.
And we've already had Zangrilli come on the station this morning. We had Colin Beasley from the Post-Gazette earlier in the show. You can listen back to either one of those interviews, and they both said that in talking to people with the Pirates are trying to discredit that part of the report. Like, no, it's not going to. I think Jason Mackey might have done the same thing.
Who do you think Nightingale's getting what he's writing from? Like, we always wonder about which writers.
Agents.
Okay, so to me, that was the logical thought. It's either agents or what would be more, let me put it this way.
Or other teams, rival teams.
What would be way more damning is the idea that he's getting it from teams that the Pirates have maybe talked to already, like bigger market teams a la the Mets, who would be happy to try to spread a narrative that a team like the Pirates won't add payroll because it's big market versus small market kind of dynamics. If he's getting it from teams that they talk to, that's a completely different story.
Yeah, and I do think that right now, if Ben Cherington is saying, I can't make a trade because I'm going to get ripped off, which is to paraphrase his take on his radio show. If I make a trade right now, we're going to get ripped off, and maybe it has some short-term benefit, but in the long run, it's going to really screw us.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty much what he said. He could be, at the moment, asking for trades in which he is saying, I'll give you a prospect. You want Murph Gray, just throwing a name out there.
Yeah.
You can have Murph Gray, but here's the deal. You're paying the guy to play for us the rest of the year. You're eating the money. If you want the prospect, you're going to pay him to pitch for us. And in any negotiation, we could still be in that part of the transactional process where the only trades the Pirates are going to make in terms of meaningful trades, not the one that they made with the White Sox where there was a different deadline because they had to trade that pick before the draft happened. Right now, the only trades Ben Cherington is really trying to make are the ones where he fleeces the other side. And, from an outside perspective, Chris, the thing that, irks me about that is I think that's how most of the people that run baseball teams think now.
I want to get a total win here.
They all are, I think, educated in things that go beyond baseball. They're all educated in things that have to do, I think, a lot with either economics or
analytics statistics,
or computer science, all those things.
Predictive models, stuff like that.
And I think there's a lot of group think that goes on.
Well, I think that it's like a fantasy football league where nobody wants to make trades because nobody ever wants to be aggressive or possibly lose long-term for short-term gain. That's what it is.
Well, he said in the clip that we played last hour that that's why they're deadlines, because deadlines do spur the action that these guys don't want to make unless or...
You don't want to be left holding the bag in terms of like a player who you don't need for the year. You want to get something back.
Yeah, you're more willing at a deadline to make a compromise deal than you are now. Unless you have a self-imposed deadline, which should be for the Pirates. Holy crap, we've blown 18 saves.
Yeah. We could literally be like challenging for the division and one of the best records in baseball if we had just not been a hideous bullpen all year.
I mean, the proof is really going to be in the pudding for them. If they're only really scouting and pursuing guys that are maybe pre-arbitration, that have years of control left, that don't cost a lot of money right now.
They're trying to have their cake and eat it too, if that's what
or they're guys that weren't making a lot of money to begin with, and they're in the last year of their contract, so you're really not on the hook for that much money. Not saying that players like that can't help the Pirates, but you're making it like a really narrow...
What you're doing in that scenario
You're shrinking the pool of possible candidates that can help make your team better here.
We are going to try to make our team better, but only on our terms.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what you're trying to do. And I don't like that. This is a team, this is an offense that's singular enough that you should be willing to deviate from that course, possibly significantly this one time, because how many years are the Pirates of all teams going to have an offense that looks like the 27 Yankees?
And you made a good point about bringing up Ozuna. Who the heck is going to take that contract?
It'd have to be a three-way trade, I think. It honestly would be.
Like, in what respect? What do you mean?
I would just think you'd have to get like a third team in, because my point is, if you're trading him to a contender, what contender is going to be like, sure, yeah, we'll have a quote unquote hockey trade where we both benefit, but sure, we'll let you staple him in on the deal with a prospect or something like that. Like, I just don't see.
So you think they'd have to make a Liriano trade?
Something.
Where they traded him and they were the team that included the prospect just to take a team to launder the contract?
Yeah, I do think that that's very possible. I don't necessarily think it would have to be a good prospect, but it'd have to be somebody with like at least some ceiling. So, the classic like A-ball. Yeah, he's got a high ceiling, but there's a lot of things that would have to go right. I'm going back to what you said about like these guys are also analytically minded, a lot of Ivy League guys, a lot of groupthink. The one thing I'll say about hockey's trade deadline, more often than not, those guys act like a bunch of horse traders because they all know each other, just like in baseball, but they all sort of like try to help each other here and there.
Yeah.
You'll get some like crappy ass deals for one side because the team is so obviously rebuilding. Go for it, buddy. You try to win it. They don't do that in baseball.
The Guardians are the lowest scoring team in baseball.
Yep.
They're in a playoff spot. If you said to Cleveland, we will pay half of Ozuna's remaining salary.
It's got to be like $2.5 million.
So you get Ozuna, you pay him half of what he has, and we'll throw like, our 25th rated prospect or something like that in the deal.
Yep.
I wonder if a team like that would go for a move like that.
So Ozuna has 8 home runs on the year. That would tie him for 6th on Cleveland. And of healthy players on, like guys who are not currently on the IL for Cleveland, he would be tied for
like
3rd.
So the guy that pitched against them on Saturday, Christian Curtis, he's the Pirates' 21st rated prospect. If they said, look, you saw what this guy's capable of, we'll throw you Curtis and Ozuna, and the only thing we're getting back is financial relief. I wonder if a team like that would go for it. To me, that would be embarrassing, though. Like
only if it's a prelude to free up a much bigger move.
Yes, it better be a damn good one.
But I'm yes, on its face, that's a terrible, embarrassing thing to have to do.
The Liriano deal was
even though Ozuna's useless to them now, with like among other things, the emergence of Valdez.
The Liriano deal was a black eye for the organization.
But a hypothetical deal like you just laid out, if it is then followed by they make 2 pretty splashy and more expensive than they're comfortable with making moves, then I'm fine with it.
Let's go to Cleveland next. This man wrote a book about the Pirates called Big Data Baseball. He was a Pirates beat writer. He now covers the entire league. We'll get his take on what might happen with the Pirates talking about Travis Sawchik, formerly of the Trib Review. Texas on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Personal law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here's an intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Spain scored in extra time yesterday to take down Argentina 1-0 in the World Cup final. That is their second World Cup as a country. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Donnie.
Thank you, Jack. Pirates baseball, it's back. There's only one way to celebrate. Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the park or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories and made with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Argentina goalie Emiliano Martinez did his best, saving 11 shots until Spain finally broke through in the second half of extra time. When you fail to get a shot on goal until the 117th minute, it shows just how dominant Spain was in the final. If this is the last time we see the great Lionel Messi, he finished with 8 goals and 4 assists, just short of the Golden Boot trophy to Kylian Mbappe. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Patchy fog will reduce visibility this morning, otherwise partly sunny, high of 85.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is starting to build across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Count up the number of teams that are really traditional or truly sellers at this point. You can count them on one hand. And because of that, those teams know whether there's supply there or not, those teams know that they're kind of the only ones at the dance, so to speak, and so they can keep the bar pretty high on prices and sort of wait it out because there's just not many teams selling. With that, the great majority of teams, as you alluded to, are in this, very competitive middle. And those are teams that might very well look to baseball trades, kind of depth for depth or strength for strength or, that kind of thing. But often is the case with those is that you want to know as much as you can before you strike on something like that. You want to get as close as you can to the deadline to make sure, okay, we feel good enough about this area of the team, we can go ahead and trade from this to strengthen this area. Those trades tend to happen closer to the deadline too. So I think a couple of things working together there to maybe push things closer to the deadline. It doesn't mean trades can't happen. A trade could happen tomorrow. Obviously, that's possible.
Ben Cherington trying to rationalize in some ways or explain to everybody why they haven't gotten the bullpen help they need. Pirates are tied for a playoff spot right now with the Marlins and Cardinals, but how many games have they had this year where the win probability has been over 90?
Technically, one was 89%, but there are 7 such instances where at 89% or higher, bottom of the 8th or later, they have lost the baseball game. I would hazard a guess that if you are at a 90+% win probability and you are in the bottom of the 8th or later, you should go 7 for 7 in those games.
Did you see the latest on this? Adam Gretz, longtime reporter,
he's the one who
put out that chart. Or
Adam
put out
did it.
That Excel spreadsheet. Someone commented, another Pittsburgh team had that very issue last winter and managed to rectify to make the playoffs. Keep the faith and go Bucks. With a Jolly Roger and Penguin emoji. Kyle Dubas, the actual Kyle Dubas, came out of Twitter hibernation.
What?
To comment on this, yes. Yeah, not kidding.
Gretz needs to respond. So what relief pitchers did you sign?
Yeah, yep, he did.
Get the hell out of here.
Not kidding. All right. I guess that's a silver lining to all those games they've lost. Travis Sawchek wrote an award-winning book, bestseller about the Pirates called Big Data Baseball when they ended their 20 years of losing. He was around the team covering the Pirates for the Tribune Review. He has written more bestsellers since, and he is currently covering baseball for Driveline and is based in Cleveland. So he saw the Pirates up close this weekend. Travis, should the Pirates... I mean, what's your reaction to what you heard Ben Cherington say, like trying to explain away how stagnant they've been in terms of getting the help that they need to enhance their chances of making the playoffs?
Yeah, I absolutely think they should be buyers, and the bullpen, upgrading that area of the team is the kind of the glaring, obvious need. And I think the nice thing about that being a need is typically there are a ton of bullpen arms moved at the deadline. It's about as liquid as any player group in baseball. So there is going to be bullpen help. Teams love to flip relievers on especially short-term deals for some sort of return, teams that aren't contenders. So, and this year there's some unusual big market clubs too that'll be flipping relievers, like the Mets. I mean, can you imagine Luke Weaver in the end game in Pittsburgh, something like that? That would be a huge upgrade for this team. You mentioned those some of those really tough losses by win probability. That's such a glaring area. Just you saw the Bazzano walk-off here in Cleveland this weekend. Such a glaring area of need. And the good news is, again, it's one position type bullpen arms that are always on the move at the deadline. So there's really no excuse for the Pirates not to upgrade that area. This is a team that hasn't been in contention all that often, at least since I left Pittsburgh. So this is a strike while the iron is hot. You're going to get Connor Griffin back in September, in addition to all the other good things happening and starting pitching. Valdez just smashing the ball in the lineup. So, yeah, upgrade that bullpen. There's really no excuse not to.
Travis, Ben Cherington kind of pointed out in that clip, not everybody really, very few teams, I should say, are pure sellers right now. Does that justify, in your opinion, that fact that so many teams are in the mix, him not yet having been able to make a move? When he says, yeah, price is still high, no one's really out of the race, it's tough to make deals this far out. Is that a justifiable excuse for having not moved in some way, shape, or form to help this bullpen?
Yeah, I think there's some truth to that. And also just human nature. Most people, whether in the business of baseball or elsewhere aren't motivated to do anything until there's a deadline. And we usually don't see a lot of deals until the days and hours leading up to the actual deadline period. So it's not that unusual not to see moves made right now. And to his point, you probably would have to pay a higher price right now to move someone who's on that kind of 50-50. Should we sell? Should we not? You would have to pay something of a premium today to move another executive, to move a player, I would assume. But once we get closer to the deadline, once there's a little more clarity in playoff probabilities of who has a legitimate chance, who doesn't, then I think we're going to see the market loosen up as we do in most years, and there are going to be bullpen arms available, and those are the cheapest players to acquire usually, and prospect treasure too. Now, the Cubs in 2016, they had to give up a premium prospect for Aroldis Chapman, but
that turned out okay.
That
turned out okay, right? But man, was I hoping it didn't when he was throwing meatballs up there to Kipnis in that game. Oh, I wanted a different outcome.
Yeah, that's painful for us here in Cleveland. But yeah, there's an example of a historically meaningful deadline trade where a team had to give up a premium prospect. But you know what? Flags fly forever, right? Even though it was a little bumpy for Chapman at times, he played a pivotal role in getting that team to the playoffs.
Travis, so that dovetails kind of into my next thought here. Everybody knows about Mason Miller. Everyone knows how spectacular he is. He's the best reliever in baseball. He also happens to be from here. Half of the producers at this station share an alma mater with him, Waynesburg University, or at least a partial alma mater with him, as he started there pitching at the lower levels of college baseball. We hear a lot of Pirates fans say, let's go for it. Let's get Mason Miller. When it comes to actually practical help, I am curious to get your take on, is getting Mason Miller into this bullpen more helpful, or would be getting, let's say, just two good bullpen arms who are definitely not Mason Miller individually be more useful to the Pirates in terms of just making them a better pen overall?
It's a great question. And we have to remember who Mason Miller was traded for last year. The Padres had to give up a top 5 overall prospect in baseball in Leo DeVries to get him. So his price might come down a little bit now. There's a year closer to the open market, that sort of thing, arbitration. But he would cost a premium prospect. Seth Hernandez, are you willing to headline a package with players like him? That's what it would cost. Now, it might very well be worth it because he is equivalent to getting Chapman in 2016, right? I'm not saying he's going to deliver a World Series title, but the game is over if you can get him a lead through 8 innings or even bring him out earlier than that. So huge advantage there. I think the Pirates, it's sort of like a beer and tacos question, your question. I think it's both. You probably want multiple arms, and you want one of them to be a premium difference maker, because you think about postseason leverage situations, games, you're playing against the best lineups in baseball. You need an absolute hammer in the late innings. I know Montgomery done some nice things, but you want multiple options, left, right side, to navigate through a really tough postseason tournament. So I think the answer is, I guess it's a cop-out, but you want premium and you want multiple probably additions, given how beleaguered the group has been in Pittsburgh.
Travis, before we brought you on, we were talking about Bob Nightingale's report that, hey, the Pirates are very aggressive about getting bullpen help, but they don't want to add any payroll, which is, I don't know if it's quite your beer and tacos thing, but it's like, hey, I want to buy a new car, but I don't want to spend any money on it. How do they do that? Like we were talking before, do you think they could coax a team or persuade a team into taking Marcell Ozuna's contract off their hands, which would free them up roughly $5-6 million the rest of the way?
Yeah, now we're getting to like the NBA trade or type territory. So yeah, I think it's within a creative solution like that is on the table. The problem is if you're not willing to absorb any contract cost, it's going to cost you in prospect value. So are you willing to do that as a group? It can be done, but you're going to have to give up a greater return in terms of future value and what could help you on the field in a few years when you have Connor in his prime and Skeens, assuming he's still a durable ace, and Jared Jones looks terrific the last few starts. So do you want to give up a lot of future that could be helping that group in 2 years because you're not willing to take up salary today? So that's kind of like the question you'd have to ask. And I don't even know how truthful that would be, how much wiggle room there is. But just to go on a tangent, wouldn't it be nice to have a cap and floor world where this wasn't I'm so tired of like the ownership can't afford anyone, that gray cloud that's over so many small and mid-market teams in baseball. It'd be nice to just have that gone and have everyone playing by the same rules. And if it's a creative trade, it's like the NBA style salary cap trades we see all the time. So it is unfortunate that is, again, a narrative here. But there are ways to work around it, of course, if that is indeed true. But it's going to cost you more in prospect treasure.
Travis, here's one that's not technically about the trade deadline, but I respect your just overall view of baseball and of player value. I have been kind of on an island beating this ridiculous drum here since Esmeralyn Valdez turned into Albert Pujols 2.0 that if the Pirates were to, say, go to him tomorrow and say, hey, Esmeralyn, how about 8 years, $120 million right now, sign on the dotted line, I would stand up and applaud them for the effort, and if he signed it, I'd be doubly happy. On a scale of 1 to 10, how crazy am I for thinking that? Like, when can they start talking to this guy about maybe being a Pirate for a decently long time?
If my only exposure was to seeing what he did in Cleveland this weekend, that would sound like a pretty club-friendly deal. I mean, he's absolutely that swing, the way he just leans on pitches, it's really impressive, and he looks like a legit middle-of-the-order presence for years to come. That valuation, 8 years, I don't think it's the worst idea in the world, and I think he would be open to it. And Pittsburgh hasn't exactly produced a lot of middle-of-the-order thumpers over the last, decade plus. So, yeah, he looks legit. And that's just another reason, I think, to this young core. So there's so many encouraging aspects of it. It is a group I think you want to build around, ideally with players with multiple years of club control. And if they could, he would be a candidate for another club, another extension, another club, perhaps friendly deal. And they've shown the willingness to do that with some guys. So, yeah, I think he would definitely be on the list. I don't think it's a crazy idea at all.
Travis, last one. There is mostly rumor mongering that's gone on here and fan narrative. It's not like really been substantiated by anybody who covers baseball like you do. But at least the thought and idea of using O'Neal Cruz to get the pitching that the Pirates need. Mangum's played well in center field. They're better defensively without him. We're talking about another year where Cruz's season has been either somewhat or entirely derailed by injury. He's got 2 years left under team control. They're probably not going to be able to re-sign him. How about that being an avenue to get the pitching help they need? What's your take on that?
Yeah, Cruz is such a... we all know the tools, right? I mean, he basically has Ohtani's StatCast page in many respects, just without always the bat-to-ball skills, but just a freak outlier contact quality talent, as we know. I think the problem with trading him is you are trading low. Another season derailed by injury, and I think a lot of folks around the game are kind of wondering if he'll ever put it together. He's shown some glimpses of getting a little closer to that, so I wouldn't say he's untouchable, but I think the problem is you're trading low, and ideally, if you're trying to improve your major league team, you're not trading for major league ready depth. And I do think if he gets on a heater in October, there's not many players that could match what he could do just from a power perspective standpoint. And the defense where that fits is really the question with him. I do like Mangum. I think he's a really nice ball player. I think he should probably continue to find a way to play most days. If they're at full health, he just impacts the game in so many ways. But I wouldn't, again, probably another hedging in the response, but he wouldn't be my priority to move, and I think you'd be trading low, but I also don't think it's like out of the realm of possibility either. Maybe you get a pretty interesting return for someone who believes they can get more out of Cruz with their player development group. I think it's an interesting idea. I just don't know that I'd put it at the top of my to-do list.
Travis Sawchik, now in Cleveland, author of Big Data Baseball on the Pirates. He's done a great job covering baseball for a long time. And speaking of hedging, he gets to watch Austin Hedges now on a daily basis. Who's hitting like almost 300, which is
that's like another player hitting 700.
Craziest stories.
Write a book on that. I'd read it.
Yeah.
Well, then you'd have to get into mysticism to explain it.
There are a ton of Pirate fans here for this series, and these two teams, if they ever do realignment, Cleveland and Pittsburgh should be in the same division. It makes too much sense. You'd have a lot of fans traveling up and down the turnpike to watch games. Another rivalry would be born.
Well, Travis, aren't you a fan of a league? Aren't you a fan of like a leagueless Major League Baseball now? Like you have the DH universally, just make them geographic. I feel like that I've seen you attached to that idea before.
Yeah, I've written about that a few times. Yeah, radical geographic-based realignment.
So
what
would the division look like then in this world? So if there's 32 teams,
Pirates, Cleveland, Toronto,
4 teams in a division, what do you think it would be that would make the most sense?
Yeah, I think baseball wants 4-team divisions in that reality. I kind of prefer 8, but I think in reality there'd probably be 4. And what I proposed was Guardians, Pirates, Reds, Tigers in the division, which kind of the Rust Belt division. Be kind of fun.
I like that.
Yeah, I would
All right,
be fine
Travis.
with that.
Thanks, man. Be well. Appreciate it.
Take care. Thanks, guys.
Yep. Tigers, Reds, Guardians, Pirates. So in that configuration, the Tigers would be the quote-unquote big market team.
And then 3 very comparably sized, cities. God, I would be fine with that. I would love, I think one little stupid thing baseball can do now that the rules are uniform to try to get more popularity is try to get regional rivalries really going.
Unlike college football, which does the opposite.
Well, yeah, and if baseball,
did you know Sacramento State is in the MAC?
I did know that actually, because I'm listening to my secret podcast.
MAC? Yes, Sacramento State plays. I think in Akron, week 0, and I'm like, okay, that's just like a random matchup.
Jack,
no, it's a MAC conference game.
The Sacramento State people had been trying to move up from FCS for years, several years. They paid the MAC a lot of money because it was the only league that would take them. Sacramento State will be playing like Bowling Green.
The sport's just so unbelievably gone.
The divisions in baseball, if it was run like college football, be all right. We've got the Pirates, the Dodgers, the Marlins, and let's go with the Red Sox.
Here is, to me, the epitomizes the regional rivalry thing being lost in college football. Week 2, okay? I think it's week 2, or maybe it's week 3. Pitt plays Central Florida, who's now in the Big 12. And West Virginia plays Virginia, who's in the ACC. So those teams have managed, they can play a non-conference game against another team from Pitt's conference and West Virginia's conference, but they can't play each other.
Mm-hmm.
And the West Virginia game isn't even in Morgantown or Charlottesville. It's in Charlotte, North Carolina. The states border each other. You could argue there could be a quasi-rivalry game there, and it's just a random-ass neutral
sponsored by Belk, I'm sure.
In a state where no one cares about either team.
No one
does.
That really is one of the most insane situations I can think of. It's not like you're getting, and granted, these teams are rivals, Alabama and Georgia playing like in Dallas or something just because they're 2 huge brands. In Charlotte, how many people are they going to put in the stands for that one? They're going to sell that game out? No. Hey, come to Charlotte. Banking
Absolutely
hub.
Not. All right. Good stuff there. Donnie speaking of football, has the biggest football topic of the day. We haven't done much football today in the Donnie Football Debrief.
Got Bucko fever, dude.
Listen to Pop and Joe on Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week, although it'll be Jeff Hathorn handling that from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contest run every Wednesday through Friday at noon. 937thefan.com contesting page. Baseball talk on The Fan presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years. Guarantee Xfinity. Imagine that. Follow us on Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 Peters Township. Watch us there right now. And intern Jack headline.
Now, Fan Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates took the rubber match of the series in Cleveland against the Guardians 7-1 yesterday. Billy Cook with 3 hits, 2 RBIs, 2 runs, and an outfield assist. Esmeralyn Valdez stayed hot with another home run, his 12th of the year. Paul Skeens a good outing, 7 innings, 1 earned, 8 Ks, 2 walks. Pirates head to New York. They start a series with the Yankees tonight at 7:05. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 6. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thank you, Jack. I want to tell you about a great deal. I want to tell you about multiple great deals, as a matter of fact. I am all about people who listen to me, who listen to this show, getting the best deal on whatever happens to be they're looking for, particularly if it is a vehicle. You want a new ride? You want to get the best deal? Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. The OG bow tie guy, Mike Engel, and his team have deals that are sizzling for you right now on vehicles you want, like new Ram trucks. Save big with 2.9% financing for 72 months, or you could take up to 20% off MSRP. New Grand Cherokees you can finance at 2.9% for 84 months, or take up to $11,000 off MSRP. You don't just get those great deals, you also get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, payoff, or condition. The Make This the Summer event, it is underway, and it's too hot to miss. Shop the deals right now at crownjeep.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Make life easier by getting your Medicaid and Medicare benefits from the same company. PA Health and Wellness and WellCare. 2 names, 1 company. Learn how your benefits can work together at pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year, no commitment. It's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now, all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Saving compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. That's Xfinity. Imagine that. Go to XfinityMobile.com today.
Warm weather, hot savings at Coons Market.
80% lean fresh ground beef is $3.99 a pound. Southern peaches, 88 cents a pound. And Blue Bunny ice cream at 46 to 48 ounce cartons, 2 for $6. Come see us at Coons.
Summertime means outdoor gatherings, neighborhood fun, and the summer of savings at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $198 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 27494 VIN TP 288304 front-wheel drive model 1852 5K due at signing 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee 0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 8/3/2026.
This summer, the honey pepper pimento chicken sandwich and pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that honey pepper pimento sandwich.
And that pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle-dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back. High five, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County.
It's always a party at Jill's Gentlemen's Club. Thursday, Oldies Night with door prizes. Friday, College, Amateur, and Fantasy Night. And Saturday, Surprise Saturdays. Jill's Gentlemen's Club. I-70, Exit 11, Dallas Pike.
Hope is not a strategy. Investments are not a retirement strategy. Market volatility, rising taxes, healthcare costs can quietly erode a lifetime of savings if you're not prepared. This is Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We're helping families every day create structured retirement income plans designed for clarity, stability, and long-term confidence. To learn more, you can claim a copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
That music means it's time for the biggest football topic of the day in the Donnie Football Debrief. By the way, the Fan partnering with Pittsburgh Public Schools. this school year to provide stuffed backpacks for the Pittsburgh for PPS Back to School event presented by Target Freight Management. You can support by purchasing backpacks or dropping them off at a location near you. Details 937thefan.com. Brought to you by Rugby Realty and Pittsburgh Regional Transit. Don?
The debrief, July 20, 2026. Over the weekend, Tom Brady made some waves because he is starting to build a feud with Logan Paul. Logan Paul, who has been a wrestler in WWE now for the last few years. And I do have to say a good one. He is
really?
Yeah, he's pretty natural.
He can do all the moves and stuff.
mean,
he understands what he's doing in there.
Yeah, he has
very good at
He
fake
has enough
fighting.
athleticism, and he is also very easily hated.
Well, yeah, that part he had the minute he walked into the building. But yes,
Yeah.
he does understand what he's supposed to be doing
So
there.
he is actually very good at being a pro wrestler. But this makes me think that with WrestleMania in Saudi Arabia next year, that they want to get Tom Brady in the ring or involved. This wouldn't be the first time, obviously, that a football player got into pro wrestling.
Well, he doesn't have Lawrence. He doesn't have Bam Bam Bigelow to carry him.
I think Tom Brady is probably the least athletic former football player to potentially turn into a pro wrestler.
How much?
And I'm not counting the guys who are more known for wrestling, like Roman
Mongo.
Reigns used to play football. Mongo McMichael.
The Rock was a football player.
Well, no, I would say Mongo is probably more known for football.
For
wrestling.
football, yeah.
But
How
like
much are they going to
Goldberg-
pay Brady to do this? It's got to be tens of millions of
it's the
dollars,
Saudis.
right?
The problem for Brady is he doesn't have the look because he's a big, tall guy, but he's so skinny. If he was a little bulkier, like if he tried to bulk up, which knowing Brady, he'll just like go to his Alex Guerrero buddy and like get some stuff we've never heard of and then put on 30 pounds of muscle. You know, as you know, Donnie, if they booked him correctly, like he only did a couple things, he could probably do okay. He's probably worse in the ring than Bad Bunny was. Bad Bunny was awesome.
Bad
he did
Bunny
that
was
Canadian
actually really
Destroyer
good.
move.
Yeah.
Here,
He's going to be worse than Pat McAfee. I can guarantee that.
Pat is pretty good at that.
Yeah.
that
Did you
stuff.
guys know that former Steelers and football players from Pittsburgh participated in WrestleMania 2?
Yeah, it was
in a battle royal.
Yes.
Jimbo Cover,
Bill Fralick was one of the last eliminated.
Bill Fralick, Ernie Holmes, former Super Bowl MVP Harvey Martin, William the Refrigerator Perry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Andre the Giant won and he last eliminated the Fridge. Either
Okay.
the Fridge or Fralick were like the last
Speaking of
guy
athletes who
eliminated.
got in the ring, I got to give props.
Kevin Green, by the way.
So everyone like,
But these guys were in there like they were current NFL players.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
a year after the Bears won the
to
Super
be
Bowl.
fair, WrestleMania 2 was a complete
What if they got
disaster.
hurt?
They did this
They
in
didn't
like
care back
They didn't
then.
care. They did this in like
Men
3
were
different
men.
locations. Speaking of pro athletes
men.
wrestling, I got to give a shout out. Remember Karl Anthony Towns before the Knicks like won the title? He used to get like called soft on NBA Twitter. He's just a finesse player. They put him in the ring in Madison Square with I think was Brunson with him. They put
Yes.
him in there for a segment against
Yeah.
the bad guys. I don't know who the one dude is, and the other guy was Dom Mysterio. He did 2 of the most, and he's a big dude. He should be able to do this. He did 2 of the most violent but effortless looking choke slams I have ever seen. I got to give him props. He absolutely flattened the first dude. Like it looked borderline dangerous. He grabbed Dom Mysterio one-handed, and it looked like he was just like picking up a 10-pound dumbbell and put him through a table. It's wrestling. I don't watch it anymore, but it was a great pop. Crowd went nuts because he just looked casual as all hell. He wore sunglasses. They never came off during the entire segment.
I mean, we've seen NBA guys do it too.
Karl
Malone and Rodman.
Well, speaking of wrestling, this is not literal wrestling, but Le'Veon Bell wrestling with child support payments, apparently.
Yeah, that was going to be
not
my
good.
alternate route.
He
here.
was
But
at-
I thought Brady was more fun and lighthearted.
He was at an autograph signing event, and it was promoted in Ohio.
Got arrested there?
Let me see here. Or was it Ohio or Michigan?
I thought
Okay,
he got
so-
arrested in Ohio.
In Ohio. But the issue is in Michigan. He owes more than $50,000 in child support payments. His lawyer told TMZ that Le'Veon is struggling to make support payments, which are based on a healthy NFL salary, a salary he's not earned in years.
Pay your child support, man.
His entire $50,000 from the NFL. He gets a $50,000 pension a year from the NFL. His lawyer claims that he used all of it last year to pay child support. And yeah, he was just on his cell phone at this autograph event. They came up and arrested his rear end right there.
I thought
at
we
the
were
Belden Village Mall in Canton, Ohio. You think Ken Carman used to smoke cigarettes there?
Probably. I would say so. I thought we were hearing fewer of these stories of guys like being like basically broke after sports. Like the guys were just doing a generally better job of taking care of their money.
Yeah, he doesn't surprise me.
I don't think he is broke. I just don't.
He chooses not to pay.
I mean, it's not necessarily because he's broke, is it? I mean, he hasn't filed for bankruptcy like AB has.
Commenter. He was planning to pay it. He was just using that incredible hesitation that he was known for as a running back. Good line about a crappy situation.
Yeah.
I never understood, too. He's got his mugshot in there, and he's kind of got like a smile-ish look on his face. I don't think I'd ever be smiling if I were unfortunate enough to have to get mugshotted.
Probably high as a kite.
Well, look at his eyes here. I mean, he does appear to have been smoking some reefer.
I will say this so people don't like try to twist my words. I will say this as a man who has smoked a lot of marijuana in my life. That is a face I have made thousands of times. The one he is making in this picture. Yeah. Exactly.
That sucks, man. Pay your damn child support. Good Lord. What are we doing here?
What a career that really went off the deep end, too. I mean, for a 3 or 4 year period, he was as good as any Steelers running back I've ever seen. Jerome Bettis included.
He's the best Steelers running back I've ever seen.
I disagree with that. But I get what you're saying.
I mean, like, in terms of, again, I'll say this on this qualifier.
I get what you're saying.
In terms of his raw talent and, like, what he made people...
As a pass catcher, too.
Yeah, he made people in pass-catching situations look ridiculous. And for a guy who did not have, like, straight-up breakaway speed, did anybody make... You know what he did? This is the best comp I can come up with. As stupid as LaShawn McCoy made people look in college with, like, jump cuts and lateral movement and hesitations and stuff, I feel like Bell did that as a pro. He did it to even better players. There's a highlight of him running up to the line, gets the handoff, and just stops. He is completely flat-footed, standing still, like Lionel Messi in the World Cup. And then he just starts again.
He's the best I've ever seen play it like that. That wait to find the space and find the hole and then run, that hesitation, patient running style.
This is grim. Two guys saying, I just played Bell on Marvel Rivals. He's really into gaming lately. He was on Twitch the other day with 13 people. Does that mean 13 people were watching him, or he and 13 other people were on Twitch?
I don't know. I'm not into that whole atmosphere and world of people playing.
Well, if he got big in that, okay, he had 10,000 people watching him stream it.
That's pretty good.
You can actually make some real money doing that. I mean, there's a lot of people who make good money doing that.
Well, don't colleges have video game teams now?
Yeah, although I don't know.
Waynesburg has one now.
Okay, so that did
esports or something.
An esports team.
I'm pretty sure they once.
Do they have esports groupies?
I'm pretty sure they once beat Ohio State in something in esports.
That's like
they beat like a major.
That's when Waynesburg beat Penn State way back in the day in football.
I'd have to ask one of my buddies. They beat like Alabama or Ohio State
time
or
out,
something.
Though. Hold on. Would
game.
it not stand to reason that schools like Caltech and like MIT should have the best gaming teams? Or do you just assume that the big boys of like the SEC are gobbling up all the nerds?
Whoa. Yeah. Good question.
Donnie?
I don't know.
Yeah, you would think it'd have to be like the super brainy school.
But what are they playing esports on? Is it Madden and things like that? What are the games that they're... Is it all games?
No, I think it's like first-person shooters. I think it's like first-person shooters and stuff like that.
So the game Rocket League.
Oh, that's like that soccer and cars.
So at least from what AI tells me, Waynesburg University's esports program has secured multiple victories over the University of Alabama in various titles over the past several seasons.
USA Citizen 69. Bell buys viewers to his stream like AB does. Those streams will go from 10 viewers to thousands in seconds. That's how you know he's just buying fake viewers. Hey, Le'Veon, suggestion from your unofficial financial advisor. Stop buying viewers. Pay your child support.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let them get your retirement on track today. Air quality alert back into effect here. Looks like they will play tonight in New York. Temperatures in the low 80s. All right, there have been a lot of O'Neal Cruz trade rumors. Most of them, up until this very second, have been created by fans and media. Well, they're not anymore. An insider has a breaking story on O'Neal Cruz that we're going to tell you about next. But first, I'm going to tell you guys about Comer and Cross. All right, if your garage floor is cracked and stained like mine was, and you're sick of it, and you don't want to do it yourself, not because you're lazy, but because you don't have the skill or the acumen, hey, it's always fun to try to learn new things, but you don't want to learn and fail and then screw up your house. And that's why I trusted experts at Comer & Cross to do my garage floor. It is a garage floor that is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift again. Yes, they actually guarantee it. They'll do it in one day. Installation is snappy. It is efficient. It is not time-consuming. They do not procrastinate. And you're going to save 50% off your installation right now when you call. That number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or you can schedule online. Just go to comerandcross.com. That's COMER Cross.com. Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
There's a guaranteed way to get your home sold in Pittsburgh. Just contact my friend Gina Giampietro of RE/MAX Select Realty and ask about her guaranteed home sale program. With Gina's guaranteed sale program, if your home doesn't sell, she'll buy it. Go to GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Looking for a real deal this July? Smale Kia has you covered. Right now, score the all-new 2026 Kia Seltos S all-wheel drive for just $398 a month for 36 months lease. The best part? Zero do-it signing. Zero down, zero security deposit, and your first payment is already included. Smale Kia makes it easy. Drive home a new Kia Seltos without emptying your wallet. Hurry in to Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details, or visit smalekia.com. Available credit through KMF. Not all will qualify. Includes all fees, tax, title, license extra. Ends August 3rd.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser at Bowser Hyundai. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales event, you're in the driver's seat, even before you drive off the lot. Right now, get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Hyundai Tucson or the bold, redesigned 2026 Santa Fe, and you choose how you finance it. Choose between 0% for 60 months or 1.9% for 72 months. Either way, you win. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
I was inspired to become a nurse because I love serving others. I think I've always related best to kids, to build trust with kids. It's making things fun, have everything be less scary. Nursing is definitely a team profession. I cannot imagine doing what I do anywhere else.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on